No, 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 no. I don't know. I should be live on my egg or something like that. Okay, let's continue here on TikTok then. No license say Isima always exposing Igbo criminality. They know. The Igbos know. Even when I'm not live, they are going after my life. Even when I'm not live, Igbos are going after my life because I'm exposing their Igbo criminality. Nobody wants to be Igbotic. Nigerians now know. By this time, Nigerians know. Nobody wants to be Igbotic. In Nigeria, nobody wants to be Igbotic. Everybody is comfortable with their own identity. You are getting me now? Everybody is comfortable with their own identity now. Eh? So the campaign is on, by the way. So I don't even know where I'm going to start from because the story plenty. The story plenty. Where will I start from? Should I start from where um can I start from the story of can I start from the IBB story? Which story will I even start from? Eh? Which story will I? Because Igbos have been deceiving themselves for so many years, deceiving themselves. As IBB come out now, Igbos say, hey, hey, look at it. They want to cover up their criminality. You know, go work. I tell them to their face, you know, go work. There is no need of you covering up. First step that Igbos need to do is to take responsibility, accept that they were wrong. Igbos need to accept that they were wrong, even if they were not the one doing it, even if it was their fathers. But the reason why we are putting the blame on them is because they are still doing it today. Guys, if you can see me on my YouTube, please just say hi. If you can hear me very well on YouTube or I don't know, X, whatever if you can just say hi to me so that I will know. Because we should be live now on our YouTube. Be live on our YouTube. So we don't have problem, but we have problem with criminals and criminality. Eh? So when IBB came out with the story, Igbos are rushing. IBB knows Igbo. In case, by the way, many of you don't know that IBB married Igbo woman. Anybody that married Igbo woman, their brain know they straight. Davido's brain that used to be straight before, all of a sudden, Davido's brain begins to shake because he married Choma, Igbo woman. Our distinguished Senator Godswill Akpabio, the Senate President, the uncommon Senate President, he head they shake because he married Igbo woman. Who again? Plenty people that marry Igbo people, their life changed. Their life changed. This IBB, because he don't go marry Igbo woman. In fact, as at that time they say IBB, they used to call him name. Why did they used to call him that name? Maradona? Is it Maradona or whatever? Is it Maradona or whatever they used to call him? Thank you very much, Elijah. I can see you on X. Yeah, well done, my brother. Thank you very much, Elijah. I see you, guys. I want to see hi. Can you send me hi if you're anywhere you are watching me from? I just want to be sure that you can. Yeah, the program is going well. Anywhere you are watching me from, can you just say hi to me, please? It's been a long time I've been here. Tap on the screen so that people will know. Tap and share the live, guys. Please tap, 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 so that people will know that yeah, we are live today. It's important. This message today is very important. Igbo bunch of criminals, we are exposing them, and they are not happy about it. You understand me? I told you for so many years, Igbos have been trying to run away with the story of the 1966. Is it 1967 coup or 1966? Anyone? It was an Igbotic coup. It was Igbo coup. There is no how can you all of a sudden we saw Igbos when Igbo wrote a letter. Is it a petition against President Igbo? Or I don't even know. Demanding for apology and 10 trillion naira. Is it 10 trillion compensation? Can you imagine? 10 trillion because of IBB story. So you want to judge with a single story? No, it's not correct. If you want to know the truth, we need to hear from Ojukwu himself. How come Ojukwu did not write the story of the Biafra War? Have you ever asked yourself that question? Ojukwu did not write the story of the Biafra War. Why?
Usima, how old are you?
I said Ojukwu did not write the story of Biafra War. Why?
Hello?
I ask you a question. Machiavelli
How
or
old are you?
Machiavelli.
How old are you?
Machiavelli.
How old
How
are you?
come Ojukwu did not write the story of the Biafra war? Why? Can you
I'm
ever ask
asking you,
yourself?
how old are you? Because now you're saying that the book Babangida wrote about the Igbo coup was not
No, he did not say. He did not say he was. He was not. He did not say he was not an Igbo coup. He did not say that.
And I'm asking you, how old were
It
you
doesn't
then?
matter. That is not what I'm talking about. You are not discussing age here. You are not discussing. I say it was an Igbo coup. IBB just confirmed. IBB confirmed that it was an Igbo coup. Show me any place in the IBB book that said it was not an Igbo coup. Can you show me which page? You are Igbos are very stupid. Bunch of criminals. I tell you now. Can you come on, get out of here? Is there any place in that book that says? Is there any place in that book? Oh God, don't worry about my sense. I ask you a question. Is there any place in? You are just making noise. If you show your face. Let me know if you're a man. Let me mute you. You are a thief. Show your face. Let me see your face. If you're a man, you say if you see me, go beat me. First of all, to know if you are strong, show your face. Let's know if you are Igbo man. Igbos are afraid of me. If you are not afraid of me, show your face. Let's know. Let me know how you are going to beat me. Mumu, you say you're going to beat me. Is there any what is the number of the page that says that it was not an Igbo coup that IBB said? Igbos don't know how to read. They are a bunch of criminals. Did I not say it? A bunch of come on, get out of here. You say you go see me, go beat me. I salute you, Sir Martin. Long time, sir. How you doing?
Everybody knows that it was an Igbo coup.
Yes, of course.
We saw the victim of those coups.
Of course.
We saw the prime minister in the north.
Yes.
We saw the only people they didn't buy. They didn't buy
Igbos. Igbo leaders. They didn't buy them.
They don't buy Igbo. Igbo Zik ran away.
Yes.
So everybody know who gave. After they buy everybody that coup, it was Igbo that eventually became president. Head of state. And those people that plotted the coup, they were not punished. We know it. And those Igbo that were in that coup were not punished.
Exactly.
So someone is coming and tell us it wasn't an Igbo coup. And they don't even read. In that Babangida book, it didn't say it wasn't an Igbo coup.
Yes.
Did they say that?
No.
They just try to gaslight to spread propaganda. Everybody knows it was an Igbo coup.
Yeah.
And he stick with Igbo forever. It can never be changed. It was an Igbo coup.
Yeah.
100%.
So they try to change the narrative.
Our children, they won't tell our children wrong information. We know how many people lost their life in that coup. We know how many people that eventually gained power in that coup. We know. How could you come and tell us it wasn't an Igbo coup? Whereby you have Igbo leader. Nobody will buy. You buy Midwest leader. You buy Southwest leader. You buy North leader. And you are telling us not an Igbo coup. And you're telling us not an Igbo coup. Are you crazy?
Exactly.
You don't, as if you buy one Igbo or two Igbo, you have understood. But you didn't buy any Igbo. You buy other people leader. And you came here and said it wasn't an Igbo coup. And Babangida didn't say it wasn't an Igbo coup.
Yeah.
He didn't say that.
He didn't
Go
say
and
that.
read the book.
Yeah.
It's not only Babangida that's written about that book. There are many authors.
Yeah.
There are many books. You can go and read about that coup. So don't come here and come and tell us it wasn't an Igbo coup. Why Zik wasn't by? We know Zik was very corrupt. Zik was very corrupt. The bank he was running in the southeast then, he was to corruption money. He stole money. And he wasn't by. And you're coming to tell us it wasn't an Igbo coup. It was an Igbo coup forever. and we are like a bank coup. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Amadi, for coming. Nothing can change it. No matter what they do, nothing can change it. Obi, oh yeah, Obi Kererenke. I hope it's not the Obi that I thought. Unmute yourself. Unmute.
Yes. Tima.
Yes.
It's like people do not understand the gravity of the crimes that their fathers have committed against the country.
No, they don't know.
You see, these people, they are very, very ignorant. I don't know why. I see. It is obvious that they have been looking for a way to escape the allegation.
Yeah.
They have been looking for way to escape. And this is the reason why, just at the mention of book launch, all of them, they became so interested
Yes.
and they started flying propaganda everywhere that
Exactly.
IBB wants to confess. Wants to confess what? Where is the confession there? Most of them have not even read the book. You understand? Because in that book, they did not say that it wasn't an Igbo coup. It was a pure Igbo coup forever, whether they like it or not. You see, their atrocities. Where are we going to start?
We'll even start from.
The same from the time of Azika Nakaboro. Till today, there's an Ijo area that celebrates that celebrates their
independence
from Biafra invasion.
Yeah.
You understand? They have been celebrating that for years. Why don't they go there and see what their fathers has done? Why don't they see the atrocity that their fathers have committed against the South people, against the Niger Delta Republic people, and against Nigeria? Whether they like it or not, it was an Igbo coup. Because they did not kill any of their own. If it wasn't an Igbo coup, then why did
not buy
an Igbo man take over? Why did he take over? Why did he take over? He should have stayed, or we were supposed to see an Hausa man take over, or maybe a Yoruba man, or someone from other tribes. In fact, I don't even like the idea that we are discussing about making Nigeria look as if it is about Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba. You see, these three tribes are the problem of this country, whether they like it or not. But Igbo is the worst among all of them.
Yeah, we can't hear you again. Oh, we can't hear you again. Can you round up? Yeah. Obi, we can't hear you. Are you still there?
You would have left him so that we'll teach him some. You would have left him so that we'll teach him some sense.
No. I didn't
allow these people to.
He's the one that ran away. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, he ran away.
Yeah, he ran away. Igbos are always afraid of Sima, man. You don't know.
Anyway, no problem.
Thank you. Igbos are always afraid of Sima. I can tell you. This is not. It's not this. They know that I will tell them. I gave it to them now. They saw it. They saw it.
I will come up anytime I see any woman so that I will counter that person.
No problem. Thank you, Obi. I salute you. I have a call on the line. Hello, I salute you. What's going on, sir?
Yes, good evening, Mr. Sima.
Yes, I salute you. Long time.
Yes, long time. It's been a while. I was thinking about to say the same thing. So my own is just a quick question for those Biafra people.
Okay.
When the Northerners decided to retaliate, why is it that they were buying only Igbos? That's my question for them. So they can answer that question.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. There's a question on ground. If it was not an Igbo coup, how come when the Northerners retaliated? Yeah, that's the English. They retaliated. How come they did not? How come they buy only the Igbos? They attack the only. Let's hear from No Roof.
Any person, any Igbo person or Biafran person that come here to ask any person that how old is the person, that person should provide his or her age too.
Yeah. Don't worry, Igbos are criminals. I've told them to look.
How come he or she wasn't born then? But you want to ask a gaslight?
Then how come Ojukwu did not write the story? How come Ojukwu did not tell us what happened in his book if it was not Igbo coup? when Ojukwu came back in his book, Ojukwu was praising Nigeria. Ojukwu was saying, let us bygone should be bygone, this and that and that. It was Igbo coup, criminals. Over the years, Igbos have been trying to run away.
He begged to return to Nigeria. I have the video.
Yes.
He was begging to return to Nigeria. I have the video.
Oh my God, this thing. All right, okay. Let's someone else. What's his name? No Roof, or is it Booty Boo? Now, wow, see your name. Unmute yourself. Make we hear.
Good evening.
I salute you. What's going on?
I just want to say thank you so much for the nightmare. You are the nightmare of our time.
You don't even know what is happening. Are you on my Facebook? You are not there.
I'm not there.
Oh my God! You need to see what is going on Facebook,
Okay,
boy.
I'll follow you now.
Find me on Facebook. You go see how Igbos are running mad.
You, Captain, and from most of our Sasa brothers, God will bless you now because you have been one of the Igbo nightmare.
Yes.
Once you come online like this, they would bless you. I don't know how they do there. I don't know how they do there for body.
Yes.
Even like you say, you will leave your matter for house. Go to from that matter, not your matter.
Mm-hmm.
Ojoku, they won't put the Bajari's mess. They leave Ojoku for grade.
They no one talk about Amo.
There's a company Ojoku grade. They will remove and they will beat them again. Beat them. Say, when you put up on this mess. He said, oh, no, they blame another people.
It's the nature of Igbos. They don't blame their own leaders. They don't blame their own leaders.
Bros, my problem is say this people so this their the Ojoku said they'll go party this generation this Igbo this new Igbo so this is so they'll go as far the Ojoku said to. This will go as fast.
Yes. People like, are you not seeing it? People like Obi.
That one is the slowest and the most dangerous one that I ever see on Igbo land. That man to be very wicked man.
Niger man, I see you.
Very wicked man, mini pigs. The kind of you know they talk to them. I wish I
You don't know this. You don't know these people.
Brother, thank you so much. I want to say thank you for
Thank you.
being the nightmare of Igbo.
Thank you. Well, I wish I can be the nightmare of them. They are the ones receiving the punishment by themselves. They are reaping the fruit of their labor. Ancestry. Ancestry, make we hear from you, sir.
I greet you. Good evening, Honorable Shima.
I salute you. What's going on?
Sasa brother, thank you for the job that you do
You're welcome.
in a frequent basis. So regarding this book, this criminal Babangida book, there's something Nigerians don't understand. Babangida lacks the moral authority to tell us anything. He is a criminal. He is among the architects of the problems we have in this country.
Exactly.
They gave him an invitation then, almost 30 years ago, to come to Putapanet to explain his own side of the story. This criminal declined that invitation. And today, now that your brain is dead and not working well, you are looking for money now, you want the Igbos to come and pump money to you. Imagine
because IBB is the one that make Igbo man to be rich now. Without IBB, Igbo man cannot be rich. There will be no billionaire in Igbo land. Go ahead. Yes. Yes.
And you come and you tell them it wasn't totally an Igbo. What are you talking about? They didn't touch any of the Igbo leaders. Nadi Azikiwe ran away because they told him already forehand. And the governor of the Eastern region, they said he went to the airport to receive the Prime Minister of Greece. Who are you talking to? And nothing happened to him. Then you were able to assassinate and eliminate all the other leaders from all other regions.
Yeah.
Come on, Igbo people. I don't know why you like to feel I don't know why they get relief from this kind of propaganda. I don't know. It makes them feel good or what. Nobody in his sane mind, in the right sense, will believe that story. It doesn't make sense. And you do all this to put Awolowo in power. Does that make sense to any human being? Awolowo was in prison. You do all this to put a Yoruba man in power. Who does that? And all the perpetrators were almost all Igbo, just not if not for one or two. Almost all Igbos. What are you talking? You people should sit down and reason. This will remain like this is history. You can't change it. This is Igbo, and that's what it will remain. And Igbo, you cannot change this.
Can't change it.
You can correct your future now, but you can't change this.
But they can't even correct their future. The way Igbos are doing that, they are more criminal than their forefathers.
Exactly. This very set, this generation.
Yes.
They are very dangerous.
More criminal than their forefathers. No wahala, ancestry. I salute you. No roof. It's your turn. It's your turn. No roof.
Hello.
I salute you. Yeah. Are they you?
When they say Insima Dodo, that is the man's score. When you man sees, he goes take a justice. You You know, say I did here. He saw say those people.
Yes.
He know say them mumu.
Definitely.
So if that's why manipulate their brain.
Yeah.
You know, say the easy person when can make money out of them, you say, just talk anything, won't make money for Nigeria. Go to social media, start propaganda and making people look good. They will pump you money. They don't get sense. Me, I wonder where they keep their sense, where they create all human being. Now, let them answer that question. They should go and look the list of those statistical. The names that are there. 99.9 are Igbos.
Yeah.
Now, another question. When they kill
when they buy
they kill when they buy Tapa Balewa, they buy Amadou Bello, they buy Akifola, they buy all those things. They not let Zik.
They didn't buy their own leader, so
they now make this what they call it, whatever they now make the only thing become better to put on top of Kaduna is you. You know, say that thing is set up. They make Kaduna is you to think that he is the master of the king. Now, at the end of the day, now they show another question. Why did they say when they kill the Northerners and the West, why did outside did not kill Yoruba, did not kill Akwa Ibom, did not kill Ikalaman?
Oga, I go comot you. Nakpai now they use for here.
Oh, sorry. Why did they not buy only Igbo in that place? You understand? It's a common sense. Now, somebody that came, the Arabin when they say he has created many atrocities in this country, everybody knows that one. Say this one not criminal. When they say you old age, you don't narrate history. When they tell us the history where we already know. You understand? So you see the problem of these people, and again, they even don't forget, instead of them to keep quiet, because they're now open more camp of new kind of form now. People are not seeing more realities. They are not exhibiting their foolishness in the open. Now, I want to say one thing again. You see that stupid idiots. When they say nothing good, when they talk like thank God say you won't contest for this election. A lot of people have seen how that man is. Now, the legacy. You know, when I interview this man, our president, Ahmed Tinubu, he asked me, when interview the answer say, who is more qualified among the three candidates? He said, I'm more qualified than them. He said they should ask them, what are their legacies?
Yeah.
It's a very good question. What are their legacies? People ask the interviewer, what are their legacies? He has a legacy in Lagos State. They are both governors now for 8 years. Now, let him point. What has he done in Anambra for that 8 years? Do you understand? And this is the same people that you are not saying that you want Lagos. The Lagos is somebody repair, organize with a good template. We cannot even go there. We cannot allow them to talk. You see that Lagos Calabar road, that Costa road. That road, it is sweet.
Oga, no worry. President Tinubu is on the throne. Don't worry about Igbo criminality.
Thank you very much.
That's all I can tell you. Forget that one.
I don't even know what to say. For you to even see this evening, Isima, I'm very, very happy.
Yeah, I came this evening just for two things. Number one, because I just want to come here and I'm free tonight. And number two, I've been hearing that they say, oh, Isima, they have been running propaganda against me even when I'm not there. So I just want to come and show my face for them to know that I'm here. There's nothing wrong with me. Thank you very much for coming. No roof. I appreciate you. There's a lot of noise there.
Isima, thank you.
Who be you now? No be your turn now.
Thank you. Isima, you see that...
Oga, no be you. General, are you there?
Babangida said that it was not an Igbo coup, although we might have an ethnic coloration.
There is no... Which page? Which page? Oga, hold on. It's not your turn. Which page did he say that? I salute you. Kingsley, hold on. It's not your turn.
People might come out as an ethnic something.
The guy know the hear something.
Kingsley, hold on, it's not your turn. Hold on, it's not your turn. Kingsley, hold on, it's not your turn. Let me talk. If I talk, you will talk.
Kingsley, are you Kingsley? I dey mute you, don't mute yourself. Hold on now, it's not your turn. General, go ahead.
Don't jump over the queue.
You don't come out.
Maybe you just come.
Yeah.
Why you just come? You just start to the talk.
In a criminal, he's one of the criminals. He's one of the criminals.
He just start to the talk.
He's one of the criminals.
Okay. Thank you very much, Sima. For
Yes.
a very long time. You know, I wrote you the other time.
Yes.
I say, where are you? Are you okay? You
Yes.
said, yes, you are doing fine because of job or you have something business you are doing. That's okay. Thank you very much for seeing you today.
You're welcome.
I'm happy to see you. Many of them will be thinking maybe something is happening to you. Because of this thing, their mind will never rest.
No. Our South people, they deal with them now. Even when I know they.
Yes, we are everywhere.
Yes.
Truth, and
yes.
many other people.
Wow.
So many people. So what I'm trying to tell you is that these people, I know, right from time, they are criminal. To start with, this man happened to take a Peter Obi that wanted to be a president that is now looking for alliance as a vice president now. Atiku Abubakar. If Atiku Abubakar take Peter Obi, he's not going to win. If Abubakar is listening to me, take it or you did it. If you take Peter Obi as a vice president to your side, you are going to lose that election to be as a president of Nigeria. That is true because many people have already hated Peter Obi for doing what he's doing now. Peter Obi can never come out to come and say anything, to come and debunk anything that he knows that is bad. But when he see anything that is bad in any other place, we quickly come out to come and say something about it. That's to tell you how delicate, how stupid it is. So that is our side. Not like our side, we will foul. They know how we believe they do something now. We South we are found now that Peter Obi is not going to get one vote in the South unless anybody. If possible, we ask all Igbo people to go back to their state
and go and vote. Don't worry. There's reforms coming for election. Don't worry about that one. Yes.
So that is that. Come to talk of Babangida coming to say right there something that doesn't even put Igbo as a this or Igbo is not the poop. That is not the issue. Babangida is a part of the people that spread this country. We are living witness. When he came up on board, he was taking IMF loan. He was doing a social adjustment program. As I am now, I'm more than 60, so I know what is going on. Like all these people that will come out and tell you, how do you know that it's Igbo food? How old are you as a data? I will tell you. If you know the kind of cow, that is agitated, we were not born before the war.
Yeah.
I have to be frank with you.
Yes, now.
Nnamdi Kanu were not born before the war. Okay, how come about hearing the fake history they gave to him? He was telling people, I have the video, he was telling people that should dig into Benin history and dig deep parties and that. Well, that is to tell you, you don't know, he's just trying to cause commotion. You see, like what I'm saying, what they call it, Peter Obi, if this man happened to take Peter Obi as a running mate, he's going to fail, let him go and mark it. You yourself, you will be alive when this thing I'm saying and will come up. So that is that. You see, like all these people, I don't know. I believe they are old. If they come up, if you ask this one question, the same thing this one will say, is the other one will say. That is to tell you that all of them have been programmed. They have a school they are going for this Nnamdi Kanu, what they call it, Nnamdi Kanu school. Or maybe they tell them that if you say anything more than what we ask you to say, you will be back. If you look at this, they are so-called the elder one among them, what they call it, Peter Doche. If you listen to what Peter Doche is saying on his mouth, you will know that man is just a big man, but he doesn't have intelligence to say something, or maybe he's afraid if he said the right truth, they will come and fight him. I don't know. When he was talking, I listened to him when he was talking on one video like that. People, Kanayo. People, the one that call himself a lawyer, Kenneth.
all of them, they don't talk, they look at somebody that use their head to beat too. So their brain is I don't know. Their brain, I don't know how to say it. Okay, now you said you want to answer. First of all, when you were coming to people's territory, nobody invited you to come. You come with your bag of paper bag with slippers or whatever. And you are doing fine then, and you think that you are arrived. Now, go back to go back to your state now so that Nigeria will know really people mean it. All
You want Biafra,
in
yeah.
the whole state, they should go back. They refuse. They don't want to go back. I will bet you, I will tell you now, if any Igbo man go back home, after 3 weeks, you will see all of them, they'll be crying for hungry. They don't have food. They don't have food. They don't have anything. People they are playing, they are living. I think you'll be seeing some video flying in this thing, how criminal they are, how they are kidnapping people in the hotel, and they are on a Uduka hotel in Onitsha. And then there's another one discover now when they put Sulu don't carry Udu and when they start to do that. So that is that, my brother. If you start talking about people from now to tomorrow, we will not end it up. Different ones, unless the one, if I still remember that one, I will say let you know. Let me just hang up from here so that people can still come.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming.
To tell you, people before they are criminals.
Thank you. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for coming. I salute all of you. Thank you very much for coming. You see, Igbos, they were running propaganda. Number one, they say, oh, RIP to Igbos. Now, Nsima is here, full flesh. You know, look at, you can see my face. You can see my neck. Nsima is complete. Nothing do me. They say, oh, Nsima, is it true that you were deported? You are criminals. Igbos are a bunch of criminals. Are you getting me now? Anyway, I'm going to go into my conversation plenty, but just screenshot it and send it to them. Say Nsima is fresh.
Mr. Nsima, I just want to remind you, do you remember they released a music after they fight the Prime Minister?
Yes.
And they were dancing.
Yes.
And someone come on, they even made the caricature of image.
I'm still looking for it.
And they were dancing, and someone, that person will come and tell me it's not an Igbo coup. Why do you release music to celebrate that coup? Why the person that became the head of state was an Igbo? Why? Why is this wasn't pie? You pie every other people, you release a music, you are dancing, you are insulting their users, that you have conquered them, and you came here and said it's not wasn't an Igbo coup. Excuse me, it was an Igbo coup.
100%.
River, we don't care.
100%.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for coming. I'm still looking for those stuff. Now, I can give you a full account of what happened during the war. Even if I was not there, my father was there. My forefathers were they were there. They told us the story of Igbos, how Igbos invaded Akwa Ibom, Ekotepene, forced our women, RAPE, our women, forced our men to join. And if they refuse to join, they buy them. We know the story. We know how the story of how Igbos invaded the Benin City, invaded Ore, tried to get to Lagos. They invaded so many other places. So it was an Igbo coup. My father told us about it. In fact, even one of their brothers told us the story of how they plan to buy every leader, all the leaders from every other tribe. But Igbos refused to buy their own leaders and they were hiding their own leaders. We have a full account of it. The story is everywhere. I don't need to I don't need to read IBB book. That is a stupid book. You don't need, the only thing that we take out of what IBB said was the one that everybody already know long time ago, that MKO was actually the winner of the 1993 election. That's the only thing that we know. That is that we don't is so irrelevant. IBB is so irrelevant, because we already know the truth for a very long time. IBB is somebody who is so wicked that after so many years, so many years, coming to tell us story that does not make sense. Now, but I want to remind you something that is very important. How many of you remember when Obi, will I say, when Obi sent a birthday message to IBB? How many of you remember? I still remember very, very well. That is why the Igbos are afraid of me. When Obi sent a birthday message to IBB, Igbos were very, very angry with Obi. That why did Obi send message to IBB because IBB was their enemy. Have you people remember? You people don't know what has happened. That is why the Igbos are always afraid of me, because they know that I know the story. No matter how they will hide it, I always connect the dots and tell them to their face. And that is why the Igbos are afraid of me. Go and find out. The Igbos are afraid of Nsima, Akparawa and Sima. I'm from Akwa Ibom. They know me very, very well. When Obi sent a birthday message to IBB, Igbos were firing Obi everywhere, up and down. That why should Obi send such message to IBB? How many of you remember? They were fighting Obi. They were fighting Obi until the point that Obi had to come and explain the reason why he sent a birthday message to IBB. In fact, Obi explained that yes, IBB is our enemy, but we should forgive him. Do you understand that? So I'm giving you a story. And many times Obi has been visiting IBB looking for favor. Remember, the Igbos cannot survive in Nigeria without the Northerners. There will be no Igbo billionaire today without IBB. There will be no Igbos today without the North. You see, the North that Igbos are fighting today, it was the North that made the Igbos to be who they are today. That same IBB was the one that made Atoize who he is today, one of the Igbo billionaires. So without IBB and without the North, there will be no Igbo billionaire in Nigeria today. Go and fact check me. You understand me? Go and fact check me. So what was his name? When Obi sent message to IBB, this one say it was Gowon, not when Obi sent message to IBB, Igbos were everywhere fighting Obi, Obi explain. So now, yes. So now, IBB is now savior to the Igbos. Yes?
Please, can I ask one question? If you can answer me, please.
Who is that?
The I'm a kitty man.
Okay.
I'm a kitty man. So I know that you are from Kpaing People. I know what you just said, that the issue of the Civil War, how the Igbo people deal with the Kpaing people. I want to ask why some new young Kpaing people not supporting Igbo now.
Who are those? All those guys are Igbos now.
And the Titanic now.
Titanic is Igbo man now. Titanic is Igbo man now. He's Igbo man, but I don't want to go deep there because all of them are impersonating as Akwa Ibom people. And also Titanic is like will I say it's like Philadelphia, you know, when they fronted Philadelphia, you know, when Igbos want to talk about, they say, oh, Philadelphia was the leader, was the second in command of Biafra. All those things are, you see, let me tell you, that is why the Igbos are afraid of me. You see, I fulfilled the message of my forefathers because when Nnamdi Kanu was shouting Biafra, Biafra, I was part of them supporting them. I was supporting them. I was running media just like I'm running media today. I was just supporting them like this. You understand me? So I noticed that the Igbos thought that they have succeeded because they thought that they will use me to dismantle my people in Akwa Ibom and all of that. But I told them to their face, no. Igbos were saying they sit at home in Anambra. Oh, why can't we sit at home in Akwa Ibom? We say, no, you cannot sit at home in Akwa Ibom. We are not stupid like you. So if you watch what is happening right now, the same pattern that Igbos played in 1966 is the same pattern that they are doing. For example, Igbos appointing an Ikwere man to be the head of Ohaneze. I said, this is the reason why Igbos are afraid of me. They know that I give a proper account. The same way the Igbos, anytime a Akwa Ibom man talks something, they say, oh, who was Philadelphia? That Philadelphia was a second in command. It's the same thing. That is the same game they are doing now. When Igbos paid Ikwere man to be their president of Ohaneze, so that Ohaneze, Ikwere man will not take action for them. They will not say, oh, it was an Ikwere man who take action. So therefore, do you understand the game now? It was the same thing. It was just like the story of General Philadelphia. May he so rest in peace. Because General Philadelphia played a very vital role, that saved a lot of people, that even saved the life of the Igbos and other tribes. Because when General Philadelphia discovered that Ojukwu was a criminal who ran away was making noise. You see, when Igbos were hungry in Biafra, in Imo State, in Enugu, Ojukwu was enjoying with his family in Ivory Coast. Ojukwu was enjoying it with his family in Ivory Coast. But Igbo children were dying of hunger, starvation. I get it. So when General Philip Evion discovered that Ojukwu was a criminal who ran away, who couldn't stay and fight, that was when General Philip Evion surrendered to the Nigerian government and said enough is enough. It was General Philip Evion that saved the Igbos. You see the Igbos that remain today. If not General Philip Evion, all the Igbos would have been wiped out. But do you see the Igbos talk about General Philip Evion? No. They always say Ojukwu was Omadike was their savior. Criminals. They are a bunch of criminals. You will never see any Akwa Ibom person celebrate General Philip Evion because he was a betrayer. They used General Philip Evion to try to invade our people. You understand me? Our people in Ekotokwe and all of that. But when General Philip Evion discovered that Ojukwu was a criminal who ran away, he made a U-turn and saved the life of so many other people, including the Igbos. So the Igbos that are remaining today are making noise because of the action of General Philip Evion. But you don't hear them talk about it. You don't hear them celebrate General Philip Evion. You see, the way you will understand this is that when Igbos are talking about Biafra, you will not hear them celebrate General Philip Evion because they know that it was just a phase. So that they will say, he was Akwa Ibom, is General Philip Evion. That is a lie. That's a lie. Only one man cannot determine the fate of the whole of Akwa Ibom people or the Ibibio people. That's nonsense. The same way Igbos are paying Ikwere man to become the leader of Igbos. you see the action now. It's the same thing. It's the same card. It's the same card that they are playing. You see Obi. Obi is worse than Ojukwu. Same thing with Nnamdi Kanu. Because if Nnamdi Kanu could have had opportunity to carry weapons to fight everybody, they could have done it. Did you not see what they did? Did you not see what they did during the answers? Did you not see the commands that Nnamdi Kanu dish out? Are you not seeing what Obi is doing? Are you not seeing the actions of Obi even before he contested and after contesting his elections? So we understand the games of the Igbos. Igbos are always looking for a way to run away from this. So that is why they gave a wife to IBB, thinking that it's going to speak in their favor and all of that. But all this nonsense game, we already know the truth. They forgot the side of the story that our father told us. Who should I believe? Should I believe IBB, who was a wicked man and has remained a wicked man, even on this age, up to today? Very wicked man that after 30-something years, coming to tell us that he was MKO who won election. Should I believe IBB than my father or my forefathers? What about the stories of our forefathers and my father, who told us about the war? Is it IBB account story that I will believe? That is nonsense. Igbos are a bunch of criminals. That's stupid talk. That is why I said it to them to their face. I said it to them. My father, I believe the story of my father than the story of IBB. You understand me? I believe the story of my father and my forefathers than the story of IBB. Who is IBB? A wicked man. He's alive. This is how you know the men that are wicked. Men, these guys are so wicked. Don't go there. I don't want to talk about IBB. That one is for his own and everything. But I can tell you, even at old age, they are wicked. These guys are wicked people. You understand me? There is no other way to describe it. I don't follow the story of IBB than the story of my father. I believe the story of my father and the story of my forefathers than IBB. So it does not make sense. You see, Igbos have always been praising dictators, military rulers, and all of that. Obi made his money because of a military dictator as at that time, Abacha and others. That's how Obi made his money. In fact, Obi is part of the people of the ruling class. For over 30 years, Obi has been dining with the political class in Nigeria. All of a sudden, Obi came out to come and tell you people that he's a different person. Obi can only deceive Igbos. He cannot deceive us. But I can tell you, Obi cannot be president of Nigeria. There's a challenge already on ground. If you doubt me, let Obi become president of Nigeria now. The challenge is on. You people should prove us wrong. When I see Obi and Igbos make noise, I just pity for them. With all the noise, Igbo cannot become president since 1966. Is it just a book from IBB, who is a wicked man, that will come and change the story? It's not possible. The story of our father sustain us even up to date. The story of our father and our forefathers, they told us about the story. So IBB has forgotten that part of it. So, but anyways, to the defense of IBB, there is no place in IBB's book that suggests that it was not anything. It was a very clear. In fact, IBB said that he may be wrong. His own perception may be wrong because he was a young, according to him. Remember when it happened? It was in 1966. IBB said he was a young officer. That his own perception might be wrong. And just like I said, I made a video immediately to tell him that your perception is wrong. IBB is wrong. It was an Igbo coup. QED. There's no too much story about that one because we already know a long time ago. In fact, I even have a video of their father, of their Igbo brothers, telling them how they plan to buy all the other political leaders from other ethnic nationalities, but they did not buy the Igbos. So the story is there. We have the story. This one is not too much noise making. We don't believe in noise making and rubbish stories. You understand me? And I just asked them very simple question. How come Ojuku, the main the main character, how come he did not write about this? Because Ojuku was guilty. He knows that it was his fault. He knows that it was Igbo coup, and he couldn't write anything about it. Go and find out. You understand me? Go and find out. Ojuku could not write anything about the Biafra war. In his book, he titled it Biafra Nonsense. But when you read the book, he couldn't write anything about it. So if Ojuku, who was the main character, could not write anything about it to tell us that it was not an Igbo coup, then who is IBB? I'm asking, who is IBB? So that all those nonsense are this thing. Just like I said, when the reactions of the Igbos should show you how desperate they are, how they have been trying to cover up this thing, how they have been trying a way to escape, but they don't know how to escape the truth. I getting me now? Somebody say who told? I said my father and our forefathers, especially all of us in Akwa Ibom, they say ethnic minorities. Igbos were calling us ethnic minorities. Our father and our forefathers tell us, they told us the story of how Igbos were forcing us, all of us in the coastal region, to become Igbos. We know the story. I get it. So I'm telling you something live and direct. So we believe the story of our father than IBB. Are you getting me now? We believe the story of our fathers than IBB. You understand me? We believe the story of our father than IBB. Anyways, that is by the way. So everybody know that one. It doesn't matter what the Igbos will try to hide and run away. It's a lie. It will never work. Now, Obi is a big failure. Do you know how I know it's a big failure? This, all the rubbish noise that they are making everywhere. Now look at it. Obi has never talked about the all the powder that Igbos are selling everywhere, fake businesses, all the criminalities, all the buying going on in Igbo land. Obi did not talk about it. And so when I asked, they say, "Is Obi the governor?" That's the question they were asking me. So now when Soludo step up, because I've been calling out to, I'm going to block some people now. Who is this idiot? Let me block you now. I think it's time for you to be blocked. I see you have been spamming my this thing too much. You have been spamming my this thing too much. What's your name? When we ask Obi, how come you are not able to condemn the criminality of the Igbo or all the nonsense that they say is Obi the governor? Fine. As Soludo, we have been calling out Soludo here on this platform. Say, how can you be a professor? And you are not doing something different? How can you be? Igbos, they have professors, but Igbo land is like people that don't go to school, people that don't have any. Go to Igbo land is nothing to write him about. As I'm talking to. But now we started seeing that Soludo is taking action, and I've been praising him. Many of you, if you are not on my this, you won't see it. If you are not on my Facebook page, search for my name in Sima. You will see it there on my Facebook. You will see there are so many interaction going on. In fact, I'm going to mention some of the things that we have been talking about. I've been praising Soludo lately because of what he has done. He has launched the, I don't know, is it the security outfit or security whatever, taking action in collaboration with NAFDAC against the powder people selling in Onitsha and all of that. Then we saw, all of a sudden we saw Obi. All of a sudden we saw Obi in Onitsha market. What does that tell you? Because Soludo decided to take action, all of a sudden we saw Obi in Onitsha market. What does that tell you? Oga, wetin dey happen? Hey, talk now. No mute yourself. Talk. I give you opportunity to speak. Talk, unmute.
Okay. Good evening, guys. Osima, thank you. God will bless you. I beg these towns, when they not the hear word, I beg when not the airport to correct them. All those people, those Igbo people, they don't disgrace us finish for Europe or they don't finish our career. Every bad thing that they put their hand. No where when they not they put their hand for bad thing. When the airport better. But shall do that one break me up. I'm not tell them about their sins where their patrons, what they call their patrons, their hero Juku commit for those states, for Benin. Then that guy looted our central bank. Those people they cut away with gold and money. And it's still on the observer newspaper. We still get those archives. They keep on with it. They go pay them with that time ritual. Say they say they want to get bribery. Now that loot not be Ojukute side. And we dey wait for them. By the time, maybe God will finally give them that their brother, make they come out. Make them know as they want to compare our money back. All those criminals. Thank you, my brother. I got the clothes for work. I beg. Airports, one of the correct them. I believe say many of them, they go learn from it. Thank you.
Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Stay blessed. Thank you. Correct Igbo criminals. Remember, I said immediately Soludo started taking action against the fake powder sellers in Onitsha. That was when Obi appeared. Ask yourself, is it today they started selling powder in Onitsha? No. When Obi was a governor 8 years, Obi did not take action. But now, Soludo is taking action. And all of a sudden, Obi appeared in the scene, trying to say, oh, they should not shut down the market. Why did you think Obi appeared now that Soludo want to stop the fake drug businesses and powder business in Onitsha? Hello, go ahead. Akachuku, what do you have to say? Akachuku, what do you have to say? Yeah. We can't hear you, Oga. Go and get your network sorted. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. If you are talking about death, Igbos are already dying, shameful death. Igbos are buying themselves, buying their brothers for money. Ritual. We saw the videos everywhere. And the campaign is on. We are exposing Igbo criminality. If you are talking about people buying, I don't even pray for una don't they buy. If I can't use the ancestors, our ancestors, Idu, Ada, Eben, all of them, if I put it, una go finish. We go just wipe una finish for night. But now una dey buy una self now every day. So I don't even need pray for una. Una very stupid Igbo criminals. Abeg, wetin dey happen? Wetin you want talk?
My brother, good evening.
I salute you.
My name is Nachisom. I be Abia State boy and I live for Finland. I want to thank you for you get something where you say will make me happy when you speak about you they recommend what Soludo they do for Anambra State. My brother, that thing where you talk, God will bless you for that. But that thing where they do don't come my state. That place in my maternal home. God bless you for that recommendation. I don't care what people they talk for. That's the way you talk. Now only that one I pick. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh, you don't fire me. Hey, are they blessed tonight? Oh yeah, thank you for that. Of course, I say something about Soludo because when somebody do something good, we have to mention the person. We have to talk about it. We have been calling out different people. I've been calling out Soludo, Professor Soludo. I've been fighting him, but all of a sudden we have seen what Soludo is doing. We have to give him that credit, and I'm saying the US cartel in Onitsha has not been existing before Soludo. It was there. In fact, it was even the worst when Obi was in power. How many of you remember Professor Akunyili, the NAFDAC DG, as at that time? Do you know what happened to the NAFDAC DG? Professor Akunyili, do you know what happened to her? How come Obi did not fight this fake drug business in Igbo land that Igbos are doing? How come Obi did not fight it? But then immediately Soludo brought it. Dora Akunyili. Yes, Dora, thank you very much. Dora Akunyili. When immediately Soludo, in collaboration with the current NAFDAC DG, I can't remember the woman's name, when they shut down the Onitsha market, the next day we saw Obi there. Ask yourself why. You see, I don't know why our government do not take action sharp sharp. You see, if I was to be in DSS or in Nigeria Armed Force, I could have, in fact, criminals when they disappear, because the way I will catch them, they will never understand. See, for Obi to immediately appear in Onitsha market, in fact, immediately they shut down the market, we saw Obi the next day. There is something about it. That could have been the point that the federal government would have questioned Obi. The federal government too they waste time. The federal government too they waste time. Because this is not immediately they shut down something that have been, see, there have been so many other issues going on. We have been seeing the buying of people, the kidnapping of people. So Obi did not say anything. Obi did not comment anything. All of a sudden, immediately they shut down on the market. Obi appeared. Obi appeared. So I just want to say thanks to Soludo. I've been calling him out for some time now, but I'm happy because I'm seeing him taking action. In fact, it is called Soludo Solutions. And the other day, I tweeted that Soludo Solution, obviously, Soludo Solution is better than Obi Biafra IPOP. That's the truth. But I don't want to, before I go far, let me just give you a short account of the Igbo coup that happened in 1966. Because no matter how somebody will try to change the story, it will not work. I just want to give you a very short account. This is the account that even almost everybody know before IBB tried to come and change the story. Now, I'm going to read something out. This is how the January 1966 coup actually happened, the logistics. This is how it happened. Ife Jona led the Lagos faction that went to Tafawa Balewa's residence. Now, Ife Jona is an Igbo man. So at the end of after I mentioned all the people, all the actors, participants, all the people, the leaders that led the coup, you will conclude or will come to conclusion that it was an Igbo coup, right? And their intentions. You understand me? Now, Ife Jona, an Igbo man, led the Igbo Biafra troop to Lagos. They went to Tafawa Balewa's residence. He was an Igbo man. What was his intention? Nzogu, is it Nzogu or whatever they call him? Nzogu led the northern faction in Kaduna. He was an Igbo man. I'm giving you instances. I've given you the faction. So listen now. If it was Biafra, you see, one thing you guys don't know when I tell you the story, use your sense. It's for you to understand. If it was just Biafra that they wanted, why did they go to Lagos? Number one. Why did they still let of course some team, some of the Igbo Biafra troop to northern to the north, to Kaduna, and all the leaders, all of them were Igbos. Mwobosi, another one who led the faction as well. They went to Ibadan to buy Akintola. He was also an Igbo man, right? These guys will not say the truth. IBB will not say the truth because he's still alive. He doesn't want, just like Igbo fathers and Igbo forefathers, they have not told the Igbo generation the truth because they know it's a shameful thing. It's just like your father did not make it. How will your father explain to you that he couldn't make it when his friends actually made it? It's the same thing now. It's the same thing. Igbo fathers refuse to tell the Igbo children the truth. That is why the generations of Igbo to come, even 50 years later, will still be living in lies and propaganda, and they will still be reaping the consequences of their forefathers. because I've not seen the generation of people that have changed yet, including Obi. Obi is even the worst. Eh? Obi is even the worst. Is it Nnamdi Kanu generation the worst? Which generation that's going to change the narrative? No, Igbo. So they have not told themselves the truth, and because Igbos have been living in denial, there is no way Igbo will continue to reap the consequences. And see, let me tell you something that have happened for some years. It's because we have not been talking. The other people, the other tribes, like the South people, I'm talking about the Niger Delta people, we have been keeping quiet and allowing the criminality and the consequences of Igbos to rob us. What did I say? It's because the South, we have allowed the criminality of Igbos, the sins of Igbo ancestors to affect us in the South because we have not been keeping. All of a sudden, you hear Igbos, they go to Lagos and say, oh, all of us in the South are Igbos when we are not. They go to the north and tell them that all of us in the South are Igbos when we are not. And the leaders in South, they try to speak just like Chief Edwin Clark, may so rest in peace. That is one of the forefathers that we have in the South that open up and try to speak. And so for us now, the South people, for us to change this narrative, all of us we cannot allow the Igbo propaganda to overthrow us, to put us in the consequences of their crime that they committed. Just like I said before, if Igbos don't apologize to Nigerians, they go nowhere. If Igbos don't apologize to the South people and to Nigerians, Igbos will go nowhere. I've said it many, many years. Igbos can never become president of. I've said it. See, the South people have been suffering because of the atrocities of Igbos. Why? Because we have not been speaking up. But I'm telling you, the young generation of the South people will never keep quiet and allow Igbos to continue to change the narrative. That is why immediately they did that rubbish, I posted my video. My video was everywhere. I said IBB is wrong. It was an Igbo coup. Just for them to know, we cannot keep quiet and continue to allow Igbo criminality to rob us of our own. We must separate ourselves from the criminals. You understand me? Now, I've mentioned 3 people. Ife Ejuna, Igbo man, who led the troop to Lagos. Nzogu, an Igbo man, who led the troop to the north, Kaduna. Nwobosi, who led the group to go and buy Akintola, is an Igbo. Timothy Onatoegu also led the team to go to Ademologun's house to buy his pregnant wife. He was also an Igbo. Timothy Nwataegu also led a faction to other people in Kaduna. You know, he was also Igbo. Ezedibo also led another faction to Okotie Ebo's house. He was an Igbo. Chris Onoforo also led some group to Colonel Mohammed's house. He was an Igbo. Donatus Okafor led another faction to my Mali's house. He was an Igbo. Lieutenant Ugochi was sent to the east to buy Okpara. He spared his own life. He was an Igbo. There is no Igbo leader that buy. Now, so now look at it. I'm going to read some write-ups here. He said, everyone who died in the January 1966 coup was spied by Igbos. Nobody from another tribe pulled any trigger that by any other people was the Igbos. So you see, but guess what? Just like I said Igbos, the Igbos that you see today the Igbos are actually made through, will I say, affiliation with the North. The Igbos in Nigeria today are made because of the Northerners. Because every one of the Igbo leaders, if not all of them, they all grew up in the North. Ojukwu was born in the North. Nzogo Kaduna was born in the North. Almost all of them, they all benefited from the North. So you should be asking yourself, how come they turn back against the North? How come the Igbos of Nigeria today are always labeling the North as Janjaweed or as people that don't make sense? How come? The Igbo man today that they say is a billionaire in Igbo land today was made a billionaire by an Igbo, by a Northerner, IBB and others. So have you ever? I want you to think about what I'm saying, because this kind of conversation I'm having with you, you will never hear it somewhere else. You will not understand these things. All Igbo leaders were made in the North. The northern people, you know, protected the Igbos and everything until when they rebel against the north. So there is no place. No, that is why nobody wants to associate with the Igbos because Igbos were in the north, and all of a sudden they turn against the northerners. The same way now, when the northerners realized that Igbos are criminals, they fought them and they ran to Lagos. The Yorubas embraced them. Look at what they are doing in Lagos too. So now that Igbos are saying, okay, the South South people are the close neighbors, think about it. They want to come and they have already started doing the same thing in the South South. This time around is even the worst. They are trying to distort the history and claim the territories in the South South. I just posted on my page how Igbos are now claiming Opopo. Opobo. Igbos are now claiming Opobo, that Opobo is now Igbo land. Do you understand what I'm talking about? When Opobo himself was a slave that was brought to Opobo land. So we understand the story of Igbo. See, we all of us, especially the Akwa Ibom people, Ikwere. Let me tell you the people that understand the story of Igbos very, very well. See me, Igbos are always away from me because they know the truth. Let me tell the people that understand the Igbos very well, the North, the Ibidos, the Ikweres, the Ijos. Those three people, go and find out. The Ijos, the Ibibios, the Ikweres, and the North. They understand the Igbos very, very well. They are a bunch of no matter the story you will tell me, there are few good Igbo people. And the good people will always be influenced by their brothers. Can you believe that all the market in Onitsha, what they are selling are fake drugs? Could you believe that all the Igbos are selling in Aba, all of them are fake? All of them are fake. Oh, I'm telling you, all of them are fake. Listen, you don't understand what I'm telling you. You see, whenever I come live, I want you to understand the story of what I'm telling you. I said the Igbos today that seems to be fighting the north, or that seems to be fighting any other person, all the Igbo leaders, they grow up, survive in the north. It was the northern people that made them who they are today. Because it was these same Igbo people who did not allow us, when we were together with them in the old eastern region to survive. It was all Igbo leaders everywhere. In fact, I remember Eyo Eta, the Igbos did not even allow that one to breathe. Eyo Eta, the only man that came from Ibibio at that time, Eyo Eta, Igbos did not even allow him to rest. All the leaders in the old eastern region were all Igbos. They never know that the time like this will come. Holy Barrier said the Ikas as well. Yes, the Ikas as well. So for me, my people, especially Ibibio, when you see a Ibibio without any mixed blood, we understand the Igbos. It's not a joke. When I tell you, you don't understand. You don't until when it happened to you. I don't think that the Yorubas believe that it will happen to them today. Because I saw a video of the Yorubas when they welcomed the Igbos into Lagos. They never knew that a day like this would come. I'm telling you, the same way the North, it was when it happened, the North understood who the Igbos are. When we saw the video of Amado Bello telling you who the Igbos are, they always want to take over your space. And they will tell you, oh, that they are superior to you, are better than you. How? The means in which they are doing this thing is fraudulent. If you examine the means at which Igbos are building houses, doing business, all of them is fraudulent. Very few Igbos that do not have any skeleton in their cupboard. That is the truth. That is the truth. Very few, let me say 1% of the Igbos that do not have any skeleton in their cupboard. Even a young Igbo child, boy, girl, child, is born corrupt, is born criminal. How do I know? It's very easy. We have seen lots of videos and stories of the small children that you will never believe what they can do. Is the worst. Today, I'm not here to show you evidence of what I'm talking about, but I can tell you when I tell you something, just know that is the truth. This is not me castigating any group or any tribe or anything. This is a reality. This their own don't get too much. See, the reason why I'm speaking and why I want the South people and Nigerians to understand is that the Igbo atrocities that the Igbo atrocities, you know, continue even up to today, and that the South people has also become victim of the Igbo atrocities because we have not been speaking up for so many years. What did I say? The South people have become victim of Igbo atrocities because the South people have not been speaking up for so many years. The Igbos will go to the north and lie to the northerners that all of us in the south are Igbos. We are not. They go to Yoruba land and say all of us in the south are in the south are Igbos. We are not, because we have not been speaking up. I challenge the young generation of the South people to begin to speak up and do not allow the atrocities of Igbos, to get to us as well. We cannot allow it to happen anymore. Therefore, when we see any Igbo criminal distorting our history, trying to distort our history, trying to change the narrative, trying to force us, if we catch that criminal, we will treat that person as a criminal. You understand me? This is my own command to the South people. If we catch any criminal in our land distorting our history, changing our narrative, trying to force us to be Igbo, selling fake drugs in the South, yeah, again, trying to expand into our territories or claiming our territories, we must treat that person as a criminal. We must not continue to pay for the sins of Igbos in the South. We must begin to change the narrative. We must begin to educate people that don't know what we are talking about. Because so many people don't understand. I see on my page, I see so many people say, "Oh, you see, why do you hate on the Igbos? How can I hate on the Igbos?" And we marry the Igbos. We have cousins. We marry the Igbos. Igbos are still enjoying ourselves in Akwa Ibom today. No, we don't. But we know the wickedness of the Igbo man. What they did to us, even they continue to do, and they are trying to claim our land. Now, somebody will say, "Okay, can you show us any governor that is doing it?" I have not seen any governor who will openly come and say that they are or claim some part of the South Side. No, I've not seen that because they understand the law. They are governors in Nigeria. But if you see other Igbo people, they will claim every part of every part of it. Is now that we are telling them to their faces that no, it's a lie. Did you not see Igbo women? They went to Finland. You know what they did? Igbo women, can you imagine the wickedness of Igbo women? Forget it. You people don't understand what I'm talking. They went to Finland and they were cutting part of South for themselves. For them, they were cutting every part of South for themselves. So what else do you want me to tell you? The story is there. I got to me. The story is there. For us, we can only learn from experience, learn from the stories that happened in the past. That is why we must not fail to tell the stories of what the Igbos did to us, and they continue to do it. Now, it could have been a different case if the Igbos of Nigeria today have ceased to behave the way their forefathers behaved. No. But the Igbos of Nigeria today continue to behave the same way of their forefathers, trying to force the Ikweres to become Igbos when the Ikweres say they are not Igbos. To the point that Igbos have hired an Ikwere man to be the leader of Ohanese and Igbo. What does that mean? For a very long time, the South people have been used by the Igbos to fight their criminality war or their criminality propaganda. But this time around, we say no. We can never be used. We can, they use General Philip Effiong to fight to try to cover up for their criminality. They try to use many of our people in the South, but we can never be used. Now they are now paying Ikwere man, a South person, to come and fight for them, because that is the only way. The Igbo man know that Nigeria will never listen to their decision. So they say, okay, how can we do this? Let us pay an Ikwere man to come and represent us. Did you not see the first assignment of that Ikwere man? What's the name of that Ikwere man that represents Igbo or Ohanese? The first assignment of that man was to demand for release of Nnamdi Kanu. You did not see it? Go and find out. The first statement that the Ikwere man made, they want to use him to cover up for the atrocities of the Igbos. Somebody say, are you better than the Igbos? Yes, I am better than the Igbos. Oh, his name is Azunta. Yes, Azunta Mbata. Yes. So the Igbos hired an Ikwere man to cover up for the sins of the Igbos so that the Azunta Abata will be speaking on behalf of the Igbos, an Ikwere man. The first thing he did was to demand for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. And they have forgotten the families of people that died. The families of people that died, the children, the police that they died, they burned down police station, even burned down properties, uh, um, bus stations in Lagos, and they burned so many things. They've forgotten about that one. You understand me? So yes, if anybody asks me, am I better than the Igbos? I say yes. Number one, we are not selling fake drugs. You will never see any Ibibio person that will sell fake drugs for you. If at all anybody you see any fake drugs in Ibibio man's house or shop, is because he bought it from an Igbo man. Maybe without knowing. Are you getting me now? We saw warehouse of fake drugs. For your information, when Obi was a governor, in fact, the story allegedly states that Obi was the only governor that had over uh, how many licenses to import. He was the highest importer of things into the country. Obi, the same Obi that you people are praising today. Obi that has been dying with the ruling class for over 30 years. Did you know when Obi started? Obi started with Abacha. The same Obi that Igbos are pushing for us and telling us that oh, that is going to be different. That you want to change Nigeria from consumption. Obi want to create a new Nigeria. Obi never created a new Nigeria when he was working with Abacha. In fact, according to the stories, Obi was one of the people who delivered the court verdict of the annulment of the election to MKO. Obi, in fact, according to the story, that Obi was the one who delivered that verdict. So Obi has been dining with the ruling class from 19 Bogodom, from Abacha era. And Obi want to come and create a new Nigeria when he couldn't create a new Anambra for 8 years. So that is why I asked him a question on my Facebook page. I was asking Obi, is Obi now a saint? I'm asking, is Obi now the man that participated in this MKO 1993 election annulment, who worked with Abacha? In fact, he was compensated with the MBA, is it MPA chairmanship? Obi, he worked with Abacha. Obi worked with Abacha. So somebody that was dining with the political class since 19 Bogodom up to today, how is it different? These guys are pretenders. Forget about it. If you don't know, you don't know. For the fact that Obi is claiming saint, we will prove to him that Obi cannot become president of Nigeria. Whether Obi want to dine with IBB, dine with Atiku, dine with anybody. As they all of them are talking about 2027, we are already planning for 2031. I told you immediately President Tinubu took over office, I said 50 years blueprint for the success of Nigeria is already available. If you like it, if you know it, if you don't like me, if you don't agree, watch out. For so many years, we have been allowing all kinds of things to happen and there was no progress. President Tinubu have come to make Nigeria, put Nigeria back on track. Who is this person keep on writing this in here? Chim the active. He said, we Yorubas are happy for the Sharia law in Yoruba and South land. He said, we Yorubas. Very soon I'm going to block you. SB say, just wasting your energy. Let me block you. And you are here on my platform. Igbo criminal. Look at your Biafra flag. Igbo criminals. Between me and you, who is wasting energy? Between me and you, Igbos that have been wasting their energy from 1966 today, they never get their Biafra. How many of your people have you kpai by yourself? Talking about people that waste energy. Igbos. Very stupid people. From Ujuku failure to Rav Wasrike, another failure. To Nnamdi Kunu failure. Where is Simon Akpakpa? Where is Simon Akpakpa? Simon that told them that he knows when Biafra is coming. I bet. Where is Simon? You know, I remember when the first day they catch Simon, Igbos were saying, Simon is gonna be back. Okay. SB said, it's a matter of time. You are very foolish. What more time do you need? Since 1966 to date, what more time do you need to get your Biafra? Simon Akpakpa. What more time do you need? He says it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Your leader, Nnamdi Kunu, is in DSS for 4 years. It's a matter of time, right? Time is going. Yes, it's a matter of time. Guys, can you tap on the screen, guys? I have not been live for so many weeks. People don't know that I'm live. Tap on the screen. Can you share the live? Please just tap on the screen, please. Tap on the screen. Anyways. Stanley, I will soon block you for spamming my comment section. Stop all those your rubbish talk. Stanley, I will soon block you. Chin the active say nobody is tapping. No problem. I know Igbo will not tap now. Igbos have been looking for a way to block my page. You know they work. Thank you, Holy Barrier. I see you. Thank you for sharing, Holy Barrier. I salute you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You see, instead of, because Igbos have always been afraid of me, they have not seen me for some time, and they went and be telling people that, Nsima have been deported. You know what you are talking about. You are talking about Nsima. Am I stupid? I'm not Igbo who use Biafra to seek for asylum. Anywhere I am, I'm a scholar. It's not a joke. Where I enter, Igbo man will not enter. I tell you. I told them before, though I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I fear no evil. Igbo man, no. You understand what that means? I said, where I will enter, Igbo man will not enter. I'm a scholar. Go and find out. You don't even know anything about Nsima. You make noise. You move people. You think I'm Igbo? I mean, I'm not Igbo that will go and marry a white man because you are looking for paper. Igbos marry white man to man, marry white women because of paper. Have you don't know before? I can show you proof. Me, I no dey talk anything. I don't do that. Igbos are a bunch of criminals. They know, they have confirmed it by themselves, but they don't know how to say it. They don't know how to say it. They are ashamed of themselves. You know, before they were praising Alex Uti, they say, Alex Uti has come. Alex Uti has come. Look at the story. Where is Alex Uti today? Story for the gods. They are noise makers. They are always looking for their own to promote. They will never talk about their own. They will never condemn their leaders. They will never call out their leaders. They will never do anything. They are only talking about. Now, let's go to the next conversation. So we have confirmed that it was an Igbo coup. We only believe the stories of our father. I believe the story of my father, the story of my forefathers than the story of IBB. Many of us in the South, our fathers, they told us the story of the Biafra war, what happened. So I'm just telling you what. So we believe the story of our father and our forefathers than the story of IBB or any nonchalant who will write any stupid book. And I ask a question: How come what's the name? Ojukwu did not write any book about the Biafra war? How come? They don't go call you come. Talk, no mute yourself. We talk. Wetin make you come here?
He dey chance, he dey pursue me.
I no dey pursue you now.
You know I come your platform.
You
know I come your platform, tell me now.
But I can't accept you. I dey ask you now, wetin make, because there's somebody come and reported you that you claim to be a Kpaing, but you are working for the Igbos. So, do you want to be another General Philip Effiong in 2025?
If I want to be General Philip Effiong
In 2025?
First of all, how am I working for Igbos? How am I?
We have been seeing you now. We have been. How can you from Akwa Ibom and the South South? You are not working for the interests of the South South. You are working for the Igbo people. With somebody come here and reported you that you have been praising the Igbos. You have been fighting for the Igbos and all kinds of. So I want to ask you, where are you actually from? Are you from Akwa Ibom, or you marry Akwa Ibom, or one of your parents is from Akwa Ibom, or what is your why are you conflicting yourself, or do you wish to be from Igbo? Do you see yourself as inferior? Because Igbos have been saying that other people are inferior. Do you see as yourself because you feel like if you associate yourself with Igbos, then you become superior? I don't understand. So let me understand because I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, so, but then is there a problem if I choose to speak up if there is injustice?
You didn't answer my question, man. What are you talking about? Injustice of what? What injustice? I've just asked you questions specifically. Why are you?
I speak up about it.
No, you never. We noticed that you've been. You are not. We don't know. They pay you. There's evidence that you have been paid by Igbos to come and cause enmity among people. Yeah.
To provide the evidence, then provide the evidence. Look, you are bigger than this. You are bigger than this. You don't have to run with propaganda.
Okay, I'm not running propaganda. I'm asking you live and direct. Propaganda is when you are not there and somebody is talking against you. I bring you before now when you were listening to me. Excuse me, Titanic. When you were listening to me, I didn't talk about you. It's when you are here. I brought you here to talk for you to answer this question. So this is not propaganda. You don't know what is propaganda?
This is okay. So let's go to the topic. What question do you want me to answer?
Now I want you to answer the question. Why there is evidence that you have been paid by the Igbos, yeah, to be fighting for the Igbos. And my question: are you now General Philip Effiong fighting for the Igbos? Okay, if I say you cannot talk, you are wasting my time.
There's evidence you would have presented it. There's don't shout at me, Sima. Where's your evidence that I'm being paid by the Igbos? The Igbos, obviously, I talk about every other ethnic group the same way I talk about the Igbos. I talk about Urubo, I talk about the Jaw, I talk about the Igbos as well.
Yes, so because you have been paid by the. You have been paid. Listen to me. Listen to me. You have been paid by the Igbos.
Why are you not saying that I'm being paid?
Yes, now you have been paid by the Igbos to talk about. That is what I'm saying. Exactly. You are very good. Thank you for confirming.
It's Bini paying you. It's Bini paying you. It's Bini paying you. It's Bini people paying you. It's not about Bini paying you because there's evidence that you're being paid. There's a lot of evidence that you're being paid.
Oh, that answer my question. I don't talk for the Igbos. I don't talk.
Are you being paid?
You have not answered my question. You see, they say Titanic is hungry. If you look at the comments, they say Titanic is hungry. His Igbos have paid him to be speaking up against causing problems everywhere, speaking against Oba Obini, speaking against even the Yorubas, and fighting people on all kinds of things. I say they ask me, people come to me, he say, Nsima, we respect you, but who is this Titanic? I say I don't know him. He's one of the Igbo criminal whatever sponsor. I don't even know. So that, but now you are here. I want to get clarification. You have been speaking for the Igbos. Are you the new General Philip Effiong speaking for the Igbos? That's my question. You can't answer.
I am Titanic. I am Titanic, not Philip Effiong.
We have many of your videos. We have many of your videos where you were saying the same thing as Igbos. Igbos were saying RIP to Titanic, and you made a video RIP to Titanic. You were running propaganda that Nsima is not from Akwa Ibom, he's a Cameroonian. You were with Ekong. Where is Ekong? All of you were paid. So how come you are accepted the position to be fighting for the Igbos? Igbos are now using you to try to penetrate the South people. Do you know what the South people will do to you?
What will happen?
My brother, we are not going to spare any criminal in the South. Anybody who is infiltrating and speaking for the Igbos.
In my own opinion, I think you should be very careful. Choose your words very carefully.
Oh God, I'm telling you.
You should choose your words very carefully.
Everybody know me very, very well. So
that thing that Bini boys are telling you that they can do, they can't really do it. We go humble you, we go humble all those Bini boys. Choose your words very carefully.
Please, we prefer respect to you. I've known you for a very long time, and I know that I know the kind of person you are. I will not allow you to give these, this sad excuse for a human being. This hungry boy that Anya Nambra is feeding him and his brother.
Your father is.
You know, one thing I can tell you is very simple. I have evidence, proof of evidence. You know, this boy is a moron. He's just a rotten, a complete rotten. Let me just call it a frog. You know, he does not talk about other tribes. He distorts other people's history.
Yes.
He goes about, he distorts the history of the Robos. This imbecile had the effrontery. He just made a video today where he was talking about that environment on a live some emissaries that were sent to the Benin Kingdom. That the Robos and the Jaws helped one of the white men that came to Benin Kingdom, that came to the empire, the palace, to escape. What is he trying to do? He's invariably trying to create an impression that the Robos and the Jaws had issues with the Benin. He knows nothing. He goes about claiming that he's an anthropologist. This guy is just a secondary school dropout. If you watch his picture, he's a disgrace to the Akwa Ibom people.
It's not Akwa Ibom. It's not from Akwa Ibom. That guy is Igbo.
Most probably. Maybe he grew up there. You know these Igbo people, they are nomads.
Yeah.
These Igbos,
his father pregnanted the mother and run away.
His mother or something like
Oli
that.
Barrier, I know the story. Oli Barrier. Oli Barrier, listen.
When you look at his neck, you know how hungry he is.
Oli Barrier.
Hungry.
See, I don't like always.
He's a destitute, he's a beggar. All he does, when Anyanambra and some of these Igbo criminal Biafrans that are living abroad send them £50, $100, they cook beans and yam and plantain, he's now already recruiting one hungry boy. And I want to play the video of what the hungry boy said in his platform. I'm speaking with evidence. This boy has distorted the history of the car. This is the same boy that will come to a platform. He will want to see, he said he wants to rendition the Yoruba history. He claims, listen to this fool, this idiot, this imbecile, he claims that the Yorubas are not one, that there's difference between the Oyos, that the people that are originally Yorubas are the Oyos, that the Kiti people, the Egba people, the Jebu people, that they are different from the Oyo people, trying to sow seed of discord. This same man, even as Yorubas have similar language, assuming though not conceding, but this same idiot, this same animal will come to a land and tell me that because I have a similar language, it's just a close language, less than 50% with Igbos, he wants to help them to perpetrate, in fact, to do. See, this is just appalling. He wants to help the Igbos to push a narrative that the cars are Igbo because we have just less than 30%, similarity in terms of language.
Yeah.
He will come and sow seed of discord, create problem between the Beninese and the Isha that also have similar language, share similar culture, share a lot in common. I'm not saying the Ishas are Benin, they will settle when they get to their ranting.
Of course.
But the same person will come and distort the history of the Edos. See, this guy, I know he's going to meet his dead end.
He was paid. He's paid.
You understand me?
Paid, we know.
And he was the one helping them to push this narrative that there's nothing like South. But when we came out with this our Southside forum, they saw the energy.
Yeah.
They saw that we are intellect. They saw the efficacy. They saw the strength. They saw that we are well connected. They saw that this is not a child's play.
Yeah.
That is how all of them now start recognizing South. He started talking about South that we should unite
with the Igbos
and form a political quorum. Listen to one of their criminals, his younger brother that he's feeding in his house, called Pounds. That one is a complete charlatan, a beggar.
That one is an Igbo man, no? It's Igbo.
And my brother, I had a live in Port Harcourt. I hope to be home soon, where I will look for his contact. Invite him to my own personal house where I built in Port Harcourt, in Opiwale Road. In Rumibo. I will take them out in Port Harcourt. I will tell him, bring your car, bring your properties. Let's go and verify it in River State, in lands and all the places where they do verification. I want to know his achievement. This boy is a pure hungry idiot, a lunatic that Igbo has raised. They just went to one dustbin and picked him up because they heard Nsima is from Akwa Ibom State. So hungry, so wretched. So if you see him, he's just a sad excuse for a human being. Yeah. Listen to what I want to play. It's a very simple thing. This is one of his hungry brother called Palms.
Okay.
Excuse me, please. I beg your pardon.
That's fine. We are listening.
He knows nothing about history. He knows nothing about nothing. All he goes about parties extorting the history of the South, history of the Edos, history of the Benin. Once Anyanambra sends out $10, they will buy bread, cook beans, do all sorts of things. They think they can extort our history. It's not possible. Listen, this is the brother's voice called Pounds, one other criminal that he's grooming.
Okay.
It is very, very important. I want to start with this. You people need to bow down to the umbrella. You need to bow down to it. Bow down to the umbrella. Also bow down to the umbrella. What is stopping you people to bow down to that umbrella? If that umbrella was CBBU, as an individual child, would you be happy that people are sabotaging it, making spoiling the umbrella? Will you? That is the umbrella you find yourself. You have to stand there. Who are you that you say you will not stand there? You will stand at the same time. You know that umbrella is a bad umbrella. You use your own mind to talk down on the umbrella. You know that people also have ambition to use the umbrella tomorrow. We have people that also have to aspire for president. Whether the Nigerians decide or not, there are people that use the house. Igbo people is what they divide you. Listen, it is let me tell you very important. Have you heard him? He said that whether we like it or not, we must
bow down to the Igbo.
Yes, this is just the agenda.
We know.
Give them 50. Once they send him and his brother $50, they are good to go. They will take this to the Kolumpuru mini. They will eat bread and beans. They are okay. The next thing they will ask him. He claims he's a graduate, that he's an anthropologist. If this boy is working in an oil company, okay, forget about it. If he has a reputable dry cleaning firm in Port Harcourt, if he has something doing, if he's working, even if he's just working as a civil service, will he have all the time to spend on the internet every day? According to Spanish, todos los días. Every day he's on TikTok.
He's being paid to work.
He's a hungry, jobless boy. Him and his brother, the other criminal called Pounds. Every day they are on TikTok 24 hours, begging for money from different individuals, extorting people's history. Nothing. He has no job. Look at his neck. That guy cannot vote for 5,000 naira in his account. He's just a no life, a charlatan. The saddest for human being. Immediately you just came up. His Igbo friends and the people he's working for must have told him,
yes,
the Sima is live. Go there and challenge him. He's just a stupid idiot. So I will urge you to do one thing. You see the way this guy called Very Dark Man, you see the way he's ignoring the one or the one. Just ignore him like that. He's a nobody. He's not your. I went to his platform one day where he was begging gift. He was begging gift. You people should give me. If you go to Sima platform, you people will be packing gift. This is one thing. You people don't appreciate me. I wrote on his platform. I told him he should bring him up again. I told him, I said, you cannot go to the
That's exactly what I want to say. That when you go to his platform, he'll be soliciting for gifts.
He will be begging for gift.
This is a criminal.
Listen to me. He said, you people don't appreciate me. You people don't appreciate me. If it's Nsima.
It's even making reference to you. That when you go to your platform,
the other day he went to put up panel. He left with more than 15,000 coin. You people don't appreciate me. This is one thing. And I went to his comment and I wrote, I said, you can never be like Nsima. Nsima is an intellectual. Nsima is honest. Nsima is the rising star. Nsima is the man for the moment. Nsima is the criminality of people in Biafra. So he's trying to, don't join issues with him, okay?
No. I don't. Don't worry.
It's not relevant. So ignore it. That's all I want to say.
Thank you, Holy Barrier.
When you go to a Sima platform, you always give Sima. You people should. He always solicit for gift from this Igbo criminal. Because of them. And I know he's listening. He's online now. So I'm from Ibarapa. I'm a Yoruba man.
Yes.
So one day, Titanic. I want to test something. I will carry a Kitiman and a woman and the Ibarapa man will not stand. They tell us that we are going to back. They will show you our true color. Share your madness. That your madness because of 5,000 they are giving to you. Try that. We try that. I will invite you. I will pay your flight to Lagos or Ibadan, wherever you want. Then I will bring Ibarapa man. I will bring a Kitiman and a woman and a woman. They stand and tell us that we are going to back and see what will happen to you.
No problem. No problem.
Now, watch all the people that are abusing me on the comment section. 90% of them, they have Biafra flags.
Yes.
These are the people he's working for. The criminal Igbo Biafra people, the people he's working for.
These people, they always flip the story to make them look as
fighting, and they are the aggressor, the real aggressor.
God bless you. Let me leave so that you can bring other people up.
No problem, Oliver. Yeah. Thank you.
They are the real aggressor. See how they are lying that Babangida say the coup is not illegal. There's nowhere in the book that Babangida said that it's not an illegal coup. But they flip the story. Maybe they don't understand the text of what Babangida wrote in that book. People, they love to lie. That is why over years they have been lying that the criminal that's going on in Southeast is being done by Fulani. But all the people arrested are not Fulani. They are all Igbo.
Yes.
Even majority of the kidnappers we arrested or the one we recycle in Southwest, they are all Igbo.
Yeah.
They are all Igbo. But they always lie. Look at what Peter Obi is doing with this. They are fake drugs, something they are selling to Nigerian people. He's supporting them. They haven't threatened the NAFDAC woman. Let's wait and see. I'm very busy. I need to go.
No problem, Dayo. No worry. Don't worry. Take care. I mean, I'm just coming back. It's been a long time I've not been on this platform, so this is just. Juliet, unmute yourself. What do you have to say? Unmute yourself. What do you have to say? If you cannot speak, we remove you. You get ready and come back again. Okay, I don't have time. I have so many things to talk about. So Igbos are now threatening the NAFDAC DG now. Yeah, what do you want to say? What's your name?
Hello.
What's your name again?
My name is Evangelist Moses.
Oh, another criminal. You are the criminal that we know. What is happening with you?
I think you are calling me a criminal. No problem.
Only
time will tell. Provided I'm serving the living God, and you continue to insult my tribe for no reason. If God doesn't take care of you, know that God did not call me. You that call yourself a Benzema, God will take care of you. You insult a tribe that have been persecuted for a very long time for no reason. The coup that was, they call Igbo coup. Now you saw Yoruba names, and they were to make Awolowo the prime minister. But you continue to persecute Igbos. Millions of people have been killed for no reason.
Where was your God? Where was your God? Where was your God since 1966?
You drank the water from Anambra State. You ate food from Anambra State.
Igbos are everywhere in Akwa Ibom now.
God doesn't take care of you. Not that God doesn't exist.
Where is your God since 1966 till date?
No, that I'm not serving the living God.
Since 1966, your God has not worked. That must be a fake God.
Okay.
Since 1966. See this man. Make thunder fire you and your God. Idiot. Igbo criminal coming here to tell me about God. With all the gods in Igbo land, Igbos are not free. The God of Ebuka Obi, another fake pastor. The God of, what's that man that used to say, I come from spirit. Nama. All the gods of Igbo land, Igbo never they free. Yes, I salute you. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes, go ahead.
Onsema.
Yes.
Pedro, they talk from Delta State.
Oga Pedro, I salute you. What's going on?
As he said, you don't join Tunumbu. You don't collect your own money. You don't join Tunumbu.
Now today, you know. Now today is here.
You don't collect your own money. You don't join Tunumbu.
Now today is here.
Now thunder go fire you. You see you. Now thunder go fire you. Yeah. You don't collect your own money now. You don't join Tunumbu. Now thunder go fire you.
I mean, where my own people? Where my own people?
You hear me?
I know they.
Thunder go fire you.
Why you never fire me since? When you go fire me?
Now thunder go fire you.
When?
I think you don't see all of una now. Una don't see platform where I go take the makeup for life. Abi? When I come out on a shout to Biafra. Nigeria government go call on a carry.
No, Biafra, not Biafra.
Abi?
Biafra.
Thunder go fire you. Don't worry yourself.
When you go fire me now, your thunder don't fire on already.
You God will go punish you, eh? The kind God will go punish you.
When?
Punish your family.
When? God don't already punish Nnamdi Kanu. God don't punish Simon Akpakpa. God don't punish Obi. God don't punish Obi already. God don't punish Simon Akpakpa. God don't punish Nnamdi Kanu.
Finish for Akwa Ibom. Now that one not reach you. Make I see how that money won't carry you reach. Nonsense woman being.
Which money again?
That's such an evil woman being.
So Igbo that Kpaing people are not evil. Igbo that are selling fake drugs. Igbos that are selling fake drugs. Fake powder. Igbos, do you know how many people Igbo don't buy?
All of you.
Now you can't claim say you from Delta. You are Igbotic man.
You hear me, so?
Come on, get out. I was thinking you have something to say. I give you platform to talk. This you get something to say. Igbo criminal, you're a thief. Oga, unmute yourself. Ideyen, unmute yourself. That's another Igbo criminal. We know them. We know how they talk. They are fraud. Ideyen, unmute yourself. Ide or Iden. Unmute yourself. These are Igbo criminals. The team paint them well. For some time now, I've been quiet. And they have been flexing. They even go lie. Say, Nsima don't buy. These are Igbo criminals.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No wahala. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I'm busy because I'm at work. I'm sorry.
No wahala. You talk now?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's a mistake.
No worry, sir. No problem. Take care.
Okay.
So the Igbos, they even go and lie, say Aragbi to Igbo Nnamdi Kunu and Simon Akpakpa. You see, the same way. You see how that man came here, he was talking about God, his evangelist, and that's the way they use and deceive Igbos. If you see how many people they have used Igbos, how many RAPE Igbos have done in the name of pastor, so many things have happened in Igbo land. They use pastors. In fact, the people committing crime in Igbo lands are pastors. When the time permits me, I will show you evidence. You see, nothing why they thought why I know they give you evidence. The highest crime going on in Nigeria today are Igbo pastors. Let me don't go there now. Hello, go ahead. What do you have to say?
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. Yes.
Sorry, bro.
I salute you.
I greet you. You actually seem very fired up for this attack and counter-attacks.
I've not been here for some time now, so I'm ready for them. I know they have been sending me message. They say I don't buy, so they don't buy me. Some people say they don't deport me. Yeah. So what is your contribution, sir? We have a lot of things to do. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so I understand that you're from the South as well.
Yes, I'm South. We are South, sir. Yes, we are not Igbos. We can never be Igbo. We don't want to be Igbo. We have been suffering for the consequences of Igbo atrocities for so many years. We say thanks to President Tinubu that have come to recognize us as well, because we are part of Nigeria. For a very long time, Nigeria has not recognized the South people. Because of Igbos. The reason why Nigeria have not recognized South is because of the Igbos. Igbos have been lying. Igbos have been impersonating us. Igbos have been distorting our history. But President Tinubu have come to recognize us. And that is why they are so angry against President Tinubu and against Godswill Akpabio. If you go online, Igbos are the one abusing Senator Godswill Akpabio. Distinguished, the uncommon Senate president. Igbos are the one abusing him and others. Because you see that position, that Senate presidency, is Igbos that used to occupy it for so many years. Senate president, what's his name? I've forgotten his name now. He has been there in that position for long. Igbos have been in that position for so many years. They did not achieve anything. East West Road was not built. Tell me the legacy program or project that Igbos have done ever since they occupied that position as Senate president. They have not done anything. The South people, if we have failed to recognize or understand that the reason why South have not been recognized is because of Igbos. Look at when Jonathan became the president. Igbos were everywhere in his cabinet. Igbos were everywhere. Igbos occupied the highest position. That is why good Lord Jonathan did not make it. Yes, because of Igbos. So please, what is your contribution? Because I need to move. I have a lot of things I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, I speak for some of us that by virtue of marriage or relationship, some from the South as well, are related to the Igbos.
How are you related to Igbo? Because you marry Igbo?
From my own quarters, a lot of
because you marry Igbo?
I said by marriage and all that.
No. Which one are you now?
I feel like
my brother, let's be very sensitive to some of the things.
Oga, which one are you? Tell us where you are. Are you married to Igbo? Are you married to Igbo?
That your reaction is not it. That was the first thing that I said.
Okay, so you are married to Igbo. Oh, my brother, you have to be very careful. That's why your head no straight. Oh, let me tell you. See, Oga, listen, reach it. You may not like what I'm saying to you, but listen, yeah. You cannot be married to Igbo more than us in Akwa Ibom. We have been married to so many Igbos, yeah. Akwa Ibom people have been married to so many. In fact, look at our Senate president married Igbo woman. You understand me? That is why his head is not straight. I'm telling you, anybody that marry Igbo woman, if you are not careful, your head will never be straight. So this one that you are trying to compromise because you marry Igbo woman, it's not. We are also married to Igbo woman, and we know them very, very well. You know, when it comes to marriage, we respect it, but the Igbos are not respecting the marriage. You know, Oga, I need to remove you because there's a lot of noise. You are wasting my time. You understand me? So don't use marriage to come and change the narrative here. Nobody's saying you mean go marry Igbo woman in the craze. We don't marry Igbo people, women, we don't suffer. So most of us, we are not getting married to Igbo women anymore. You understand me? So don't use marriage, come here, come talk nonsense. They make me vex. So because you marry one stupid Igbo woman, now you will come they talk rubbish with us. I beg you. We respect your marriage, respect us. If it's marriage, keep your marriage. Marriage is a personal thing. You understand me? Uh-huh. So now let's move forward. Let's move forward. So our conversation is very, very easy. We never want to be Igbo. We don't want to be. We have been suffering for the sins of the Igbos. The South people have been suffering for the sins of the Igbos for so many years. It is only President Tinubu that have come to recognize other tribes in Nigeria because Nigeria is not Nigeria uh, without the other tribes. It's not Nigeria is not just Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba. Nigeria is in fact the beauty of Nigeria is not Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba. The beauty of Nigeria is in the over 300 and something tribes or ethnicity that is in Nigeria. Understand me? So the South people have been suffering because of Igbos. Oh, oh my God. Yes, I'm not picking up calls. So the South people have been suffering because of the Igbos. So this time around, President Tinubu decided to recognize other tribes. In President Tinubu's administration today, you can see Kanuri is there, you can see Ibibio, you can see Ijo, and others. So it's only President Tinubu that is the true president of Nigeria. Others have been bunch of criminals who have caused a lot of issues. And if you check very well, that is why the Igbos are not happy with President Tinubu. They are not happy with Godswill Akpabio. Upon the fact that Godswill Akpabio married their sister, or married their sister, but they are not still happy with Godswill Akpabio. Go and check out. You understand me? They are not still happy with Godswill Akpabio because Godswill Akpabio is not Igbo man. They know. Because if you know when you hear them say Ibibio is Igbo, then why are they not happy with Godswill Akpabio? Why are they not happy when other people are occupying the position? Why are they not happy? That tells you that they know what they are doing. It is only when they want to, when they are looking for favor, they will not claim that they are this and that. So please, we don't want to be Igbo. The South people don't want to be Igbo. We can never be Igbo. We don't want to. We are South, the royal South. We are kings and queens, and we overcome the world. So I've already sent the message to my people in the South. We cannot allow criminals to invade our land, to invade South with fake stories, with propaganda, with distorting of our history, with impersonation. If you catch that person, the campaign is on. The campaign is on to catch all these Igbo criminals in the South. The campaign is on. Look at it. Are you not seeing the story everywhere? All the fake drugs, all the fake businesses, they are busting them. All the kidnapping cases, you are seeing what is going on. Now, because of this, the Igbos are now attacking the NAFDAC DG. This is a common practice in Igbo land. The same way, the same thing that they did to Professor Dora Akunyili, you know, their own sister, when he was fighting them for fake drugs and fake businesses that they were doing. They were fighting because that is the greatest business. In fact, if we shut down all these fake business, you will see that Igbo man is nothing. Because Igbos have been surviving based on fake businesses. Tell me any Igbo man that is not doing fake business. Tell me. I'm asking question. Tell me any Igbo man that is not doing fake business. Tell me. Just in case, say please educate them. Olaide Lawal, I salute you. Thank you very much. Are you getting me now? I see you. I just wanted to make sure, just to let you know, I see you guys. You get the point now. So why, if you see all the people threatening the NAFDAC DG, they are all Igbos. Ask yourself why. Why Igbos are the one doing it? And when we ask questions, they say, "Oh, you don't like us. I don't like criminals. So if you are part of the criminals, I don't like you because you are wicked." You understand me? Because you are wicked. Tell me why did Obi visited Onitsha? Immediately they shut it down for fake drugs. Tell me why did Obi visit that place? For so many years, even when Obi was a governor, he did not resolve the issue. But immediately Soludo, the Igbo man that is taking action. Immediately we saw Obi the next day in Onitsha. What was he doing? The same Onitsha. Remember when Obi was telling us that he lives in Onitsha? You people don't understand the story I'm telling you. That is why my topic today is that Obi is packaged to fail. Obi is already packaged to fail. A man that died with Abacha. Obi coming to tell us that he's a youth. And some Igbos were shouting that Obi is a youth, that we want a new Nigeria with Obi. You're a criminal. Anybody who supports Obi is a criminal. Hello? Yeah, what do you have to say?
Okay, my name is Uzoma. I am from Delta State. I'm from Akumazi, Umoja in Delta State.
Okay.
I was passing by, so I see you attacking the Igbos.
Delta people are not Igbo now. So what concerns you? Are you part of the Igbo criminals?
No, we are Igbo.
If you are Igbo, you are only Igbo living in Delta. You are not from Delta.
I said I'm from Akumazi. You are telling me I am.
You are Igbo man living in Kumasi or wherever you call yourself. That is the truth. There is no Igbo that is indigenous in Delta.
Are you kidding me? How can a Kpaing man come and tell me that there is no Igbo living?
Delta is South. How can Igbo man come and tell us you are part of South? You are not. Igbo man is not part of South.
What is South?
Exactly. Igbo man, whenever we say South, Igbo man lost control. Whenever we say South, Igbo man lost control, even with his education. You are a very stupid man. You don't have dictionary to find out what is South.
Here is my point. My point is, please support Anyoma State. Understand? Support Anyoma State creation, so we can able to join our brothers in the in the southeast. Are you getting me? So please, Anyoma State should be supported 100%. So Tima, please help us to promote Anyoma State, please. We and our leaders, Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, Senator Ned Nwoko, Governor Ifeanyi Okowa, and Elumelu. These are our leaders. We are all Igbo people. So please support us on Anyoma State.
So now let me get it right. So your mission to create Anyoma State is so that you can go and join Southeast. Is that your mission?
Yes, that is our mission. Then
you have failed. That mission is already failed, dead on arrival. If you are Igbo man,
we fail our mission, right?
I'm just telling you. There's no doubt about it.
You're just ranting on social media, okay?
So why do you come to beg me if I'm just ranting?
You know, you're not ranting because all I know is that what you're not doing here, you're not.
Yeah, but you just came here to beg me. To beg you to have a Anyoma State so that it will join Southeast. And I'm telling you, if that's your mission, he's already dead on arrival.
I don't say you should help us promote it. I can pay you.
Okay, you can pay me just like you pay Azor Bata to become Igbo president, eh?
You don't understand. Azor Bata
is an Ikwere man, and you pay an Ikwere man to become an Igbo president. It's a shameful thing. As an Igbo man, you should be ashamed of yourself. As an Igbo man.
So please, my own concern is that
keep quiet, Igbo criminal. Keep quiet, idiot. You understand? If you are Igbo man and you live in Delta, you already have your state in Igbo state. You cannot create an Anyoma to join Southeast. That is nonsense talk. is a mission. Is a mission that is dead on arrival. Okay, I've given you a listening. I think you don't have any important thing to say. So just like I said, Ned Nwogo already know what he's doing. He knows that he cannot succeed in PDP, so he decamped to APC, thinking that he will use APC as a vehicle to create another state for Southeast. We will treat him properly. That one is too small. When it's time, we know what we can do. See, it's not by noise. This one is not by noise. Can you mention any project that Ned Wogo have done as a senator ever since? He only used our money to be marrying wives. Thunder, fire, Satan. That's not what I'm here to talk about. We know how to deal with that. That one already, he don't fear. That's why he joined APC, thinking he will use APC as a vehicle to do nonsense in South South. It's not possible. The cause of our land is already working. Yes, what's going on?
Yes, Sima.
Yes.
I'm from Anioma. I'm from Delta State.
Anioma. Oh, did you hear what that guy said? Go ahead.
What will be your problem? What will be your problem first of all? Calabar man, they talk about Anioma. What will be Calabar man problem?
So I know be Igbo man again. I be Calabar man. I be Calabar man. I be.
See person when they chop Akwa Ibom man, I be na Cameroon man. When they chop dog meat, they come they talk about Anioma. What thing concern you with Anioma? You want use Anioma cash cruise? See how to the fat like pig. You want use Anioma cash cruise? Make you not try amo. You don't know about Zobo. We go anywhere where we catch you, we go mash you for floor. The grace. Make you come out your mouth from Anioma case. So. And they tell you now, we not be quiet. All this, we go anywhere we catch you, we go even for London. Anywhere we catch you, we go break your head out. We dey brutal. Come out your mouth from Anioma case. So, and they warn you now. This will not be saved. Yoruba no go save you. Yoruba no go save you. We go deal with you. Our own self, we get patient. We go wait for you. Anytime we go, as we do Saduna, Saduna for Kanu, as we kill him wife. We are patient with that. We go deal with you. Come out your mouth for Anioma case. Idiot.
You know, the only thing I can say to you, if you're a man, just open up your camera. You can't, number one. Number two, only Igbos are afraid of
Why
Islam.
open my camera for fucking Akwa Ibom like you? Why open my camera?
No, you have already confessed of what you see. What you just you just expose yourself. You help me.
If we see you, we go get like cutlass, we go take match that your face, cut am. Your mama no go recognize you. Come out your mouth from Anioma case.
Yeah, it was an Igbo coup, just like you said. You are the one that buy different people. You mentioned their names here. So no problem. Igbo coup, we already know you guys. We don't
from the same place from me, now same village.
We know Igbos and what they can do, and that is why they are applying themselves in the southeast. So you don't need to shout too much. We have seen what you guys have done to yourselves. Find yourself in the southeast. So if you can buy yourself, then if somebody give you opportunity, then you can do the same in the south. You can't do that in the south. If you try it, you will see what's going to happen. You know, the south people are out for the Igbo criminals. The campaign is on. I've already said it. If you doubt me, try it. If you know come up body, try it. Bring your egotic madness to south. We will treat you properly. I tell you today, if you're a man, go to south, go to Akwa Ibom, go to Ikwere, and say any rubbish there. We will treat you properly now. What is this nonsense?
You're the most stupid person I've ever met in my life. You are very stupid.
I don't know you. Who are you, please? What is your egotic name? What's your egotic name?
You are very stupid.
Okay, what is your egotic name? You are very stupid. Come on, forever. Name is Zuzu. Itru ka manga. Itru ka manga. Ayeni no. Itru ka manga. Look at you. Itru ka manga. Ayeni no. Inompo. Ino. Itru ka manga. Ika for the fort. Ite for the fort. Itru ka manga. Unami court. Kase mono nege. It is crazy. We never teach you something yet. It is we are going to be victim of the same way of our forefathers. The current generation of South people cannot be victim of the Igbos. See. The current children of the South will never be victim of our forefathers, just like what the Igbos put our forefathers through. We will teach Igbo criminals something. You never know anything. You think I'm joking with you? Is it because we don't make noise like you? What I'm telling you is a reality. And I will use the whole of my years to educate my people in the South. We cannot suffer like our forefathers under the disguise of what Igbos did to our forefathers. In fact, we are going to retaliate the consequences of what people did to our forefathers. You think that we are forgotten how you buy our forefathers, how you rape our mothers, force our people? The South people is out for Igbo criminals. You can stay in your space, but if you come to threaten us to distort our history, it will never be well with Igbo criminals. And what I'm telling you is a reality. I don't need to make noise, but because you just provoked me to that extent, I'm just telling you. Don't think that I'm joking. I'm not. Whenever I say something, mark my words. The campaign is on. Let us see any Igbo criminal in the South talking nonsense. Please, what is your contribution?
My contribution.
Yes.
The same person for camera people, man.
Oh, where are you from? Where are you? What's your Igbotic name, first of all? What's your Igbotic? Anambra State. Perfect. Anambra people. Anambra people. Oga listen. You go listen or you no go listen? Anambra people. See this one. You say, are they for Italy? You are very stupid idiot. Anambra people have been saved today by Soludo. How come Obi could not save Anambra people?
Me, talk like a man.
No, you cannot. I cannot be talking back and forth.
See, don't
shut up. When I'm talking, you keep quiet. That is how you can. When I'm talking, you keep quiet. Then I will give you opportunity to speak. You cannot be talking when I'm talking. You understand me? That is how we do it. You can't be talking when I'm talking. This is not a real market. You can't be talking when I'm talking. When I finish talking, you talk. That's how we do it. You can't be talking the same time with me. This is not a real market. This is not on nature. I know that you grown up selling okpa in Onitsha market. That's what you are grown up for. You cannot do it. You cannot be doing that with me. You understand me? I say the Igbo criminals. We are going to make sure we treat the Igbo criminals in the South. See this one, Mumu. You're the talk. You are a very stupid people. I've never seen some stupid people like these guys. They think, look at what they did to the forefathers in the South. Our forefathers in the South. And Igbos will think that will continue again in this generation. The South people will deal with Igbo criminals. I'm not joking. When I'm telling you something, this is a reality. I will live the whole of my life making sure that we will treat the Igbo criminals what they did to our forefathers. They are making noise here. Hello? Please, what is your contribution?
Hello?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah?
My name is Victor.
Hi, Victor. How are you doing?
I'm very well. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
they do show up for this Europe here.
Oh, please go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I will not
Mm-hmm.
I will not say where I am from because I'm a Nigerian.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe I'm a Nigerian.
Oh yeah.
And I appreciate what you do, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I appreciate what you do, to be honest, because what I want to say basically, Nigeria will not develop with the way we are going as a youth. You understand? If we continue blaming each other, each tribes and things like that, I believe that we are just weaponizing the politicians to cause more damage. Because wherever they are now, they will be happy. That Igbo is blaming Yoruba, Yoruba is blaming Hausa, Hausa is saying that Ibibio is the problem.
No, we are not. That's not what we are saying, Oga. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, I need to correct you, please. That's not what we are saying. That is, I've never said the Igbos are the problem of the Ibibios. It's not possible. They can never be. What we are saying is that we are still seeing Igbos still distorting history, selling fake products, running propaganda, impersonating us. And we are saying that we are not going to continue to suffer because of this same thing that Igbo forefathers did to the forefathers of our people in the South as at that time. That's what we are saying. We are going to speak up. That is why today you are seeing the South narrative everywhere, because we are South and we don't want to be identified as Igbos. For a very long time, Igbos have been trying to put us to be there. No, we want that ethnicity and separation and that identity to be known, and we want to be part of the system. That is what we are saying. So we have never said Igbos are our problem. Igbos they can never succeed, because if our forefathers, if they could not defeat our forefathers, then they can never defeat us. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm just making that clear. Yeah.
I appreciate. Thank you for that, and I appreciate that very much, very well. Thank you so much for clarifying that. But what I will also add to that is that, you know, history is good for us to know the history, for us to understand it. And the basic purpose of knowing the history is for us to be able to know where we are going in the future. You understand? The positivity side of it is what we are focusing on, not the negative side of it. Because all we see these days in Nigeria now is that, especially when that man recently, this man that recently came out, Babangida, after 30 something years, after 37, 30 something years of silence, he recently come out and want to distort the story. Somebody that's supposed to be in jail. Sorry for my language. You understand? It's only in Nigeria, because even in abroad, so far you commit a crime, they can even jail you after you die, posthumously. You understand? So it's only in Nigeria that we see somebody that will do something bad, and 5 years, 10 years down the line, he will start claiming innocence. You know. So what I will say as a youth is that we need to pipe down with the level of I won't call it hate, but even if you are going to push history and stories out, let's do it in a very logical way, so that we will not see ourselves as enemies of one another. You understand? Because Nigeria will not progress if we continue swearing at ourselves. Blame. I won't use the word blame again because you just clarified it. But that swearing part of it is not helping. We are going to do this, we are going to do that. It's not helping us. As a youth, we need to think about how are we going to move that country forward and take it from the bad people that is causing everybody.
Oga. No, sorry, sorry. I don't want to cut you again. You are talking about taking Nigeria forward. How can you take Nigeria forward when the bad egg is still in the mixture? No matter how good the eggs are, one bad egg corrupt all the good eggs. Are you aware? So for example now in Anambra State, where there are fake drugs, and Soludo is taking action, shutting down the market that are distributing these fake drugs and powder. And then we see another Igbo man, Obi, saying that they should not shut it down. So how can we solve that problem? If we see evil and we don't call it out and say this is evil and it must stop, how can we solve that problem? That is what I'm simply doing. That is the only way. When you, for example, you see something that is going, for example, maybe they are Kpaing people or they are kidnapping people, you have to call it out and put a system to stop it. It's the same way we are calling it out. I'm telling you that distorting people's history, impersonating people, yeah, and impersonating people and selling fake products is a problem to Nigeria. And you say I should not talk about it.
No, I'm not saying you should not talk about that. That's a problem. It's a big problem in Nigeria. We acknowledge that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
That is the responsibility of government to put up.
It is the responsibility of everybody, including you. When government is not going to be everywhere. Government don't have eyes everywhere. It is us that live by on our street. These things, this criminality happen on our street, in our villages. We are the one that should say it. If you live in a developed world, they say when you see something, you say it, and it will be sorted. We have been seeing all kinds of atrocities going on. Igbos distorting history, Igbos impersonating us, Igbos selling fake products, and we are calling it out. And the government is doing something right now. I can see that the government is doing something. The campaign is on. So that is what we want to. The responsibility is not the government's responsibility. You are the government. If you define government and democracy, you are the government. You are part of the. In Nigeria, you feel like your elected leaders are the government. No, you have a responsibility. You have a part to play, and that is what we are doing. So, my brother, I'm telling you that this is not the right platform to tell me because I'm not fighting anybody.
Tell me which state in Nigeria that there's no criminality there.
There is no criminality in almost all the states except where you see Igbo man. Anywhere you see Igbo man, that is where you see criminality. So don't ask me that stupid question. Bye bye.
All right.
You are wasting my time. Chicos here, please. Chicos, what do you have to say? Chicos, you don't get anything to talk. Igbos are afraid of because when I give you, you know that what I'm saying is correct. The criminality that is happening in the southwest is Igbos. All those kidnappers, when they catch them, they find out that they are Igbos. the criminality happening in Anambra in the southeast are Igbos. When they catch them, they find out they are Igbos. What are you talking about? Then we also have the ones in the north, which I'm not from the north, so I have no business with that one. I talk about something that I'm sure. So you see, I'm not seeing anybody that can challenge me and talk something important. They tell me nonsense here. Hi, Dayo.
You see, man?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. You know, why is it that these people, it's very difficult, they don't like to swallow the bitter pill of truth.
Yeah.
When people speak up about the criminality of their tribesmen, they will have to be flip the story.
Yeah.
People are selling fake drugs, fake drinks, and it's affecting the health of Nigerian people.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the volume of drugs seized in Anambra.
Mm-hmm.
If that drug is able to enter Nigerian market, did they know the number of Nigerians that is going to suffer a different kind of ailment?
Mm-hmm.
But why is it that able they would like to cover the ills and criminality of their tribesmen? Why is it that these people are wired like that? I don't understand. So you want us to accept evil with your criminality, then we make us that means we should speak about how Nigeria be good. That is why we are speaking out.
I wonder.
See the man just spoke with now. When he was saying we youth should be talking about how Nigeria will be good when some people are manufacturing the fake drugs that is affecting the health of our youth, the vast population of Nigerian people. The young people are going to the hospital complaining of kidney and liver problems. A healthy nation is a wealthy nation. Is that not what they say?
Mm-hmm.
If the citizens of the nation are not healthy, they are not wealthy. So why these people are just like this? I don't know. I don't know the kind of orientation they have. They say when they want to talk, they say they hate people. They hate people how? When we condemn what is coming out from your own side.
Mm.
We have been speaking out. Many people we have caught in Southwest doing kidnapping and robbery are people. With evidence. The Igbos have been lying. Fulani. The same people arrested across Southeast are Igbos.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the lie there? Are we lying against two people? We are not lying against two people. We speak out, we are calling you out. See, you see, man,
yeah.
Imagine one alpha that was caught in the lorry. You see how the entire Yoruba rise up. You see how they rise up against the guy.
Yes.
What is Igbo? It will be paining them because they are calling out their fellow tribesmen.
Yeah.
It is Yoruba that started this campaign. They speak out. There is not of Yoruba speak out against it. Irrespective of religions or whatever you believe in, the Christians spoke against it. The Muslims spoke against it. The traditionalists spoke against it. So when are they talking? When we speak about what people are doing, you feel they hate you. Is that it? That's not it.
Yeah.
I'll be very stupid if I allow you to destroy me, to destroy my head. I'll be very stupid when I see what you are doing and you want me to accommodate you without your criminality. It's not going to work. That's how to build a nation. And these people are the people that will come out to say, hey, this country not working. You people have been governed by truckers over years. Your government itself is a bunch of truckers. Because they don't know what they are doing. Even the LSOT, you people are praising $4.5 million for the Islamic Janja Bank. You people supposed to ask him that $1.5 million to borrow for Islamic Bank. What do you want to do with it? Fulani, but your government wants to borrow money for Islamic Janja Bank. What a shame. What a shame. I don't know how these people, I don't know how they think, I don't know how they reason. All the lies I've been talking about Fulani. How many Fulani arrested in Southeast? No. You know the guy who started it. We are starting Fulani people for many years. But it is you people. It is Ibotic versus Ibotic. It's not even Fulani. It is Ibotic versus Ibotic. The lawmaker they buy in Southeast was not by Igbo people. The banker lady they buy is not by Igbo people. All the kidnapping done in Southeast are done by Igbo. Minus the one they did in Southwest. Two Igbo guys were caught in Odogolu. Michael Ani and Chinetokoro. They are Igbo. Google.
They wanted to snatch a chief from Winner Chapel member in Sangota. Ugo and his group, they recycled the three of them. They are Igbos. If I eat that capture, that kidnap one Yoruba girl in the Jabugo, after collecting ransom, if I eat and his group buy the girl, they are all Igbos. So what are you talking? The evidence that come to Southwest to do kidnapping, is it not Igbo? Last week, they captured one guy called Chini from Abulado on the Robin Street. It's Igbo.
They never give up. They never give up.
They never give up. They don't give up. Look at Dubai. They wanted a lot of people. They handled them. I'll send you. Maybe I'll send you.
I have the videos out. Don't worry.
Hey, we have got the video. They are saying, if you go to Dubai prison, because of the black days are peoples. Galiti prison in Ethiopia, over 400 people are in Galiti prison in Ethiopia. You know what? The Ethiopian government said they cannot feed them 3 times a day. They'll be feeding them once. So they first of all reach out to Buhari. Buhari refused the prison transfer. Buhari said no, it's not good to import those criminals back to Nigeria. They should allow them to stay there and serve their time. The same thing when you go to India prison, they are there. Ghana prison, they are there. In Cambodia, they don't even put them in the prison. So what are you just studying the name of the country? You people are the people that went to Dubai to do robbery. 4 of your Igbo people went to do robbery. They went to Peru the chain and robbed them. That is the reason Dubai sanctioned Nigeria. Nigeria should not come to Nigeria should not come to.
I don't know what is happening to your stuff, but we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
So they went to Philippines, they went to do kidnapping, they went to Kuwait, they do robbery. Now only are there for Nigeria. Across West Africa, in Syria alone, they can find people that
My friend, shut up. My friend, shut up.
so who kill you?
Shut up.
Bastard, they go kill
Shut
you.
up.
In Syria alone, they capture 3 Igbos. Manufacturing things.
Shut up.
They go kill criminal. Who
Shut up.
kill you?
Idiot. It cannot say
Because you all your criminality, you have document.
stupid
It's
man.
all
It
documented.
cannot say the good
It's
man.
all documented evidence.
Stupid man.
You go kill
Shut
criminal.
up. Shut up. Stupid man.
The video of your brother with
If I catch you there,
live video.
if I catch you there,
Then you go to criminal.
Stupid man, shut up.
They came to do kidnapping.
shut up.
Kill you there.
Idiot.
Look at the way you are not. Look at the way you are not behaving yourself.
You can shut up. Shut up, Tamara. Idiot. Shut
Police
up.
Tamara. Ogun kill you
Shut
there.
up.
Bastard.
Idiot.
They are
You
robbing.
can
They are kidnapper.
stand up with Igbo people. Huh?
Who is Igbo? Who is Igbo? People are criminals.
Where
People are criminals.
people?
They are bastard and criminals.
Look at
Every party that they there.
stop
Some of you don't know your papa. That's why you give anyhow.
Idiot.
Some of you don't know your papa. Some of you are very bad.
Without people, Nigeria don't understand.
Which Igbo? Which Nigeria? Which Igbo? Who are Igbo?
Who knows?
People are criminals. You know how many Igbo they are in prison? Go to Badagry prison. Go to Igbo there.
Who know you? Who know
Go to Badagry prison. Go to Igbo there. Go to Igbo. Go to Badagry prison.
Idiot.
Mention one Yoruba man you can't see how to do. Because talking boy in this story. Who know about you in Jenny? A young man like that.
Who know you?
Who did that for boy? A young man.
I said, who know you? Who know
Mention
you?
one Yoruba man to catch his out to play rugby.
You're Obama. You're stupid man.
Igbo people were criminal.
Criminal. You said, if I catch you there, idiot.
Criminal.
Criminal. The only criminal you know.
I noticed that you are just
I'm robber.
um
All your life, Fulani.
My friend, shut up.
Now you kidnapper. Now you be a robber.
You're from this thing, Niger.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
You're from Niger. Niger.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. Stop it and Igbo people. Lying Fulani. Which Fulani? Now Igbo.
now they do criminality, now they do robbery and kidnapping.
Is that Uma? Uma, can you open up? Let's hear from you. Don't mind this erotic animal. Uma, are you there? Let's hear from
Yeah,
you.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good day, Sima.
I salute you. What's going on? Mm-hmm.
How is so? It has been long. I've not been seeing you. You are back, right?
Yes, yes, yes. I've been busy. Very, very
Yeah,
busy.
well, yeah,
I have to
yeah,
work and feed. I have to work so that I feed chop. Mm. Go ahead.
yeah.
Yes.
Right. So there is one latest information. You know me now.
Yes.
You know me. You understand who the talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time, do you know what is very very funny about these Igbo people? I think last 2 months there was an attack at Obakabia Aba.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
The commander there of the military commander there is the army man who is the staff sergeant.
Yes.
Why the sergeant who is heading as a 2IC second in command?
Mm-hmm.
He's called is an Igbo man called Charles.
Okay.
Charles Idu. He was there with some of the household brothers, which you know, as soldiers are doing their thing, the mix of there's no any barrier of any language or tribe.
Yes.
You understand? So they were there doing duty now.
Mm-hmm.
The in charge of the sector command, which is Ungwa School, is an Igbo man called Master Warren Mr. Vitalis Iki. You get the point?
Mm-hmm.
So that man, as in charge, not knowing that early in the morning, around that 6 a.m., there were two Sienna just came. When that soldier they were performing their duty, they just go open on fire. They kill 4 soldiers there, but the soldiers, can you imagine, they killed 3 Igbo. They don't know they killed their brothers.
Oh.
Only 2. Yeah, you get the point. Only 2 of them that their houses among them. They killed 5, but 1 did not die. But 2 of them, but 3 of them, they are houses.
Mm-hmm.
They are just Igbo. 2 of them are houses, 3 Igbo. Please, who is losing? Isn't it the Igbo people that they are losing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're killing themselves.
Yes.
When an investigation comes to, as in military, doesn't such kind of killing was very, very surprised.
Yes.
That's set up the board from Enugu division. As he told him to come and investigate how comes they come to Siena and they drive, come and attack those soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is able to bring the enforcement. They come check who is supposed to bring the enforcement. Is that commander who is in heading of the sector, or when I say sector, the environment or human as whole? Is that commander? And that commander is Igbo man. At that hour, when they set the investigation back, the man has now he ran away. That thing happening, the man was not around when the incident is happening. They're going to investigate how comes this sector commander that is in that area, he was not around to even send them a reinforcement to go and help them fight those Igbo banditry.
Yeah.
Those Igbo banditry.
Mm-hmm.
You get the point? So they're going to search. Then they now started tracing the man call. His call, in phone, his number. The military were tracking it. They get to understand, say the man, his hand in bomb. He's sending those criminals. They come all the way from Potako just come and kill those soldiers. Kill that evil man. He set up that evil man, which is his brother, because he noticed that the man is glory, they come. You understand? The man is trying to put his next promotion. And maybe he will be the one to take over the command from him. And him is about to retire. You see how Igbo are selfish. You don't want me.
My friend, shut up.
Get the point.
I said shut up.
Huh?
Idiot, shut up. Shut up.
This guy just as they just investigating, they get to know that he's had.
Shut your mouth now.
Yeah.
You know, commander now, you uncopy. You understand?
Yes.
As they say that she uncopy, then she uncopy, then he just turned around, go and bring his rifle. He's gone. He's gone. He was asking where the commander always said that she uncopy.
Mm-hmm.
The man just went to pray. He's a Muslim man. He went to pray. As the man just go to pray, he come back. He'll go and put for him out, kill himself by himself. You don't want to go for an investigation. You don't want me to investigate him at all. He's guilty. He even guilty to his offense.
Yes. So he take this and buy himself. Wow.
He buy himself because you know say if he enter military hand, he will spend the rest of his life
Yes.
for prison.
You know. So you see how they are very emotive. Me, I just don't want to be biased or anything. But what they are doing, you don't know, they are counting their number down every day. These Igbo themselves, they are counting their number down every day with the name of Biafra. This Biafra can never get it. Even this man, when there was a complaint with him, this Gawan, he said that he don't pray. Let them be a second war. I was in Doti, I'm telling you, in that what are the flyover there. I was in Doti for one oil company there for that flyover. That's
We lost him. We can't hear him anymore. Umar, if we are there, we cannot
a
hear.
security man.
Uh-huh.
The man is a security man over there. So as a me and I normally come to meet an elderly man to have an experience. The man is telling me really he's a Biafra soldier. But Ojuku has killed them. Ojuku cheated them. In the process of him narrating the story for me, the man was very crying. He was crying.
Okay, I don't know what is happening to your network. Umar,
They'll carry food. Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
They'll carry food. They'll carry food, enter Ojuku house. Ojuku will eat food. All in family will eat food. For him, they will stay like 2 weeks without even drinking gari.
Yes.
So he don't pray for second war. Any person who say they should do second war, he will pray let second war come after he die. Or let him know what is Biafra for the second time. So why is it that you Igbo people, why is it the Igbo people, they don't know what is war? They just hear what the war. They don't know what is war. Even me that is a soldier, I'm afraid of war. I'm telling you. I don't want war. War is no good. I've gone to war. I went to many peacekeeping, Sudan, Liberia, and this Maiduguri of 18. But we know what is war. I don't pray let my children to do.
We can't hear you again. Omar, we can't hear you again. Wow.
We're all brothers. We need to stay and think of something that will promote our country forward. You get the point? So if you can see even the Peter Obi now and the El Rufai with this Hamza Al Mustafa, they've come to understand this policy is coming together around this country. Violence will never carry us forward. It can only demote us back. So where are we fighting? Insulting even in the social media? Somebody don't even know you don't care about you, but you are insulting all this. They are not polite.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ned. I think we can't hear you again. We can't hear you again, Omar. I don't know. I can't hear him again. I don't know what is happening there. Umar, if you connect, if your internet is stable, you can connect back. We could not hear you. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Commander Dan, come in. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, what's up, baby?
Some people are just mad. Yes, hello?
Yeah, good evening.
I salute you.
Good evening. That Igbo brother when they say shut up, if I leave and make you stay there so that he go dey listen. You know, say the English say
He dey listen, the guy dey listen. He's a
you know,
criminal.
say English people say the truth hurts, you know. So you're gonna hear the truth.
The guy dey here, he dey listen. He's a stupid
yeah,
guy.
exactly. Yeah. Because if they see anybody saying the truth,
Fred,
I'm not talking to you. You guys. So the truth hurts. So try and hear it because they are saying the truth. So don't learn from it and go and live your life well.
Yes.
How about that? before you start calling my name here.
He won't come attack you
You're not the
now.
only people around. Every day is you people here, there. You guys have no respect for anybody. It's a shame. I don't know how your parents brought you up.
That's if they even get parents, because most of them were born in a baby factory. Most of the Igbos were born in a baby factory. They don't know their fathers.
For many years, you people always bring people down. Now the table has turned around. You see, karma is a bitch. Karma started hitting you people now. You can't withstand it. You are running from one place to another. Yeah? That's what I want to say, Sima.
Thank you very much, Mr. Faith. Thank you for coming. Stay blessed. Okay, let us hear from Mr. Bayo. Unmute yourself, Mr. Bayo. Mr. Bayo, you say you are back. Unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, Uzima, my brother, how you doing?
Very good.
It's been a while.
Yes, so
How you doing? How is everything?
are they very good? Thank you.
I'm still at work.
Okay.
You see this our Igbo people.
Yeah.
I just pray to God to open their eyes so that they can see that they are doing themselves a lot of evil. Nobody is doing them.
Yeah.
They are the one that orchestrate their problem, and they are the one that are still looking for solution for their problem. You understand? Because nobody is fighting Igbo in Nigeria. They are the one fighting themselves.
Exactly.
You understand? Right now they believe in what IBB rules. And what IBB rule, they are interpreting most of the things that is inside IBB rule. Because they keep saying that, okay, the coup is Igbo, is Yoruba coup now. That Igbo are innocent, this and that. You understand?
Yeah.
You see, how can you go to civil war if about that is Yoruba coup? At least the civil war is supposed to be on Yoruba land, not on Igbo land.
Of course.
You understand?
It's very easy.
The civil war is supposed to come to Yoruba land. The northern are supposed to bring that war to the Yoruba side. You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes when you are saying things, you need to listen to yourself and understand what you are saying. Why was the war? Why do they bring the war to your doorstep? Why was the war at your doorstep? Why do you lost a lot of people in your region? This is a common sense reasoning that's supposed to reason. It took IBB how many years before he came out and said that whatever he said in his book. But despite the fact that if you read that book very well, Zima, if you read that book very, very, very well, somebody was interpreting everything to me today. I was like, then why these people are crying that, okay, it's Yoruba coup, it's Yoruba coup. How is it possible for Awolowo, who is in prison, to organize a coup? Do they think that their propagandas are like and work? The answer is no. They will keep crying till this world comes to our head. And nobody is forcing them to be in Nigeria, to be honest with you. Nobody is forcing the Igbo in general to be in Nigeria. They keep saying that, okay, they've already get their independence in Finland and stuff like that. They could have worked on that. Let them go ahead and work on the Finland, whatever they did in the Finland. If you're tired of Nigeria, leave Nigeria.
And go to Finland. Yes.
Nobody is owing them down not to leave Nigeria. Enough of this noise. The noise is even irritating now. I'm expecting them to say, okay, by tomorrow morning, all Igbo are moving out of Nigeria territory. From the north, from the west, from the middle belt. That we are going to our 1-bedroom apartment, 5-bedroom apartment, and be doing our own things there. They should stop disturbing people.
They even hold their leader for 4 years. It's not yet provoked them to move to their space.
You understand? No, on this guy today, on what is it called? Igbo Must Go. I was asking a question that, who is holding you guys back? Now, you said, okay, this happened, they blame Igbo. That happened, they blame Igbo. Who is holding you back? And do you believe that one of
must go, he was telling them the number of the prisoners that they are Igbo tribes that are in prison all over the world. This guy was telling them that we don't need to fight anybody again. Let's face our problems squarely. The guy was telling them the truth. That why is it the only Indigo in this prison? Only Indigo in that prison. The same thing in Ghana. When they say Nigeria must live in Ghana, were they not the Igbo traders in Ghana? Are they Yoruba traders? Are they the Hausa of Fulani traders in Ghana? There are Igbo traders in Ghana that they are having problem with the Ghana problem, the Ghanaian problem. And still, they continue doing that every minute and day. Instead of accepting the fact that they were wrong, what we are doing is wrong, we need to correct ourselves. They always find a way to put the blame on somebody else. The coup happened on January 15, 1966. When none of their leader in the eastern part of Nigeria being fired. Why is it only the western and the northern leader they were fired? If truly is Yoruba coup, nobody died in your region. Even the one that died in your region is from your own side, Zima. The one that died that time is from your own side.
Yeah.
So what exactly is their problem? Why do they want to take the responsibility of their wrongdoing? Now you keep saying that, okay, Yoruba this, Yoruba that, score minor. What of Izegu? What of Okija Shrine? What of Otokoto? Now, some people came out from Enugu, is in Imo State. 5,000 people were dead. They harvest their organ, ritual killings. But I was asking them, I said, when are you going to manage your own problem? Because you keep pointing finger into other people's problem. But when are you going to manage your own problem that you're having in your eastern part of Nigeria? When are you going to be responsible for the problem that is happening in the Igbo land? And you are pointing finger in somebody's house that your house is leaking. What about your house that is on fire? When are you going to manage your own problem? Why are you putting mouth into somebody's affair who doesn't even care about your existence? Ever since Tinubu become a president, Igbos have been showing that they've been showing us their hatred for the Yorubas. They've been showing that hatred from day one. And look at their Messiah, Mr. Itobi. The guy keep walking around, saying all the nonsense and ranting on around without making any sense. And these people are seeing him as a Messiah. He might be their Messiah because somebody that is receiving an advice from a madman, what do you expect from such a person? He's only a madman like him, or only a mad woman being like him that will be following him up and down. I don't have any issue with the Igbo, but my problem with them is that they should leave Nigerians alone. The middle belt, the southerners, and the westerners. If they want to move out of Nigeria, they are free to go. Nobody's holding them back. Because they keep saying that Yoruba have their property. Which property do they have in Nigeria? Which property do they have in Yoruba land?
Okay.
Because they keep saying that, okay, we are hiding their property. If they want to leave, let them leave. We are tired of all these things that they are giving us as a Nigeria. Enough of this their nonsense and ranting. If they want to move, let them move. Nobody is worrying them that your property will be there. If you want to sell it, sell it. If you want to leave it there, be ready to pay taxes on it. Nobody is touching your property in Yoruba land.
All right.
We are not the foolish people like you people. We stand our ground. Thank you, Izima.
Thank you. I salute you. Thank you very much. And I love what Sherry, thank you for that comment. Sherry said when Buhari was the president, Igbos were shouting Hausa Fulani, Fulani. But now they are shouting Yoruba, Yoruba. Igbo. Criminality is in the blood. Igwe, it's your turn to speak now without anybody interrupting. What do you want to say, Igwe? Unmute yourself. Tell us. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Nigeria knows that Igbos are the problem because when Buhari was in office, they shouted Hausa Fulani. Now Yoruba is in office, they are shouting. I wonder what you will shout if Ijaw man is in power. Anyway, I was thinking you have sense. Now, when it's time for you to speak, you are not speaking. When somebody will want to, you will come back here and be making noise. I will just remove you. Mm. When Buhari was in power, Igbos were shouting, Hausa, Fulani, Yoruba, Fulani o, Janjaweed o. Now Yoruba is in power. Igbos are shouting Yoruba, Yoruba, Igbos. Hello, Ned, what do you have to say? If you, I don't know, I know you also understand. When Buhari was in office, Igbos are shouting Fulani, 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 Janjaweed. Now Yoruba is in office, Igbos are still shouting. Igbos, who do you now? What do you want talk?
Hello.
Yeah, what do you want talk?
Can you give me an opportunity to speak?
Uh-uh. I'm giving you chance to speak since you never talk. Oga, they talk, don't waste my time.
Okay. I don't think any woman is interested in Yoruba being president.
You are. Ever since you have been shouting Yoruba since.
It's Yoruba that is shouting Igbos. Is them going to platform of South Africa, shouting Igbos are cocaine dealers, this and that?
Uh-uh. Is that one not true?
Is there any woman interested of Tinubu being president or not?
Because you cannot. Yes, Igbos are shouting
Nobody is
Tinubu,
interested
Tinubu.
about that.
What
It's you people that are calling Igbos. You now, you are crying about Igbos.
we are shouting about Igbo criminality, yes.
But how did you say that Igbos are maybe shouting about Yoruba?
Yes, Igbos are shouting of Yoruba now.
No, we're telling ourselves. Yorubas are very greedy of Igbo success in Lagos.
No, that's a lie.
They're crying so much. The head from Yoruba is just Igbo success in Lagos, my brother.
That's a lie.
That is the truth. Nothing else. If not the truth, what am I dragging with the Yoruba man?
That's a lie.
What is Igbo man dragging with the Yoruba man? Let's be sincere. What is Igbo man dragging with the Yoruba man? Is it presidency? Who is interested? Let them go and do that with P2P. But what I'm trying to let you know, the problem with the Yoruba is the success of Igbos in Lagos. But they don't know. If they go to West Africa alone, they will kill themselves. If only that small success of Igbo in Lagos is killing them, Igbo, if you go...
Okay, use the word by I beg. I don't know what they talk.
He said what?
Now this thing we won't come talk, it never make any sense.
What do you want me to say?
Why are Igbos doing fake drugs?
Is Igbo man horsewalking? Is Igbo man the person that kills the guy that is a gospel musician that killed the girl, took her to her house?
Oh God!
I've got no sense of how to see any West Igbo. I'm not saying West Igbo. Do you know how many people buy with fake drugs? You know how many millions? Do you know how many millions are
in Nigeria?
Only Igbos.
Do you know how many
Only
millions
Igbos. Only
people
Igbos.
buy with fake drugs? You are so callous.
Give me the name of one person.
No. Go to
Why are you people crying about
fake drugs?
Why are you people crying and crying about
Fake drugs now, fake drugs.
Criminality.
Then go to there are institutions.
No, we are happy. Go to our prison. Go to our prison. Go and see a large number of Igbos in our prison.
My dear, stop crying about the success of Igbos. If you are
Nobody crying. So, South Africa, especially Igbo, are they crying about success?
Success in baby
Ghana
factory.
is crying about success. Thailand is crying about success.
Ghana against Igbos. Is Ghana against Igbos, my friend?
No.
Is Ghana against Igbos? Are you
Ghana is
people that go to
crying.
Ghana platform to condemn Igbos?
No, Ghana.
To condemn Igbos?
No, Ghana is people that do must go in Ghana. No, I'm telling you, I'm good. See, Mr. Naija. I don't know why you use Naija name. You are Igbo.
Igbo man, use
Why
the
use
same
like that name, sir?
lots of
You
it.
should use
Just
Biafra name.
And we will continue
What
doing
the
the
guy name be your profile?
Biafra is some group of people. Forget about it. You have
We cannot forget about it. Don't be making noise. Forget about what your mouth is sharp, idiot, Igbo criminal. Your mouth, how can we forget about Biafra? Eh? Is it not? Is it not IBB that make Igbo man billionaire? What are you talking about? They are noisemakers. Please, Sam Martins, go ahead. Don't mind these idiots.
So nobody is jealous of your guy. Everybody is doing something. Are you paying anybody's fee?
You are not doing your own thing, my brother.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. What we are against. What we are against. No, what we are against. Listen to me.
You people are lucky.
No, what we are against. No, what we are against. We don't want criminals on our territory.
Why are you still crying?
No, we are crying at the criminality. No, not presidency,
Why
Oga.
are you still crying?
Oga, I'm telling you why.
Why are you crying?
Should I answer a question?
Complain about Igbo.
Should I answer a question and be quiet? So while we are crying, give me 1 minute, please. Give me 1 minute. Be gentle. Tie your heart. Tie your yash. Tie it. Give me 1 minute.
You see the hurt in you. You see the hurt in your voice. Just
No. Give me 1 minute. No, give me 1 minute. Let me explain to you. No, let me explain to you.
I am listening. I want to listen to your
No, while we are complaining, we are complaining about criminality.
You are not complaining about anything. You are just
No, let me explain to you. We see many kidnappers that we arrested in Yoruba land. They are Igbos.
Come on, shut up, my friend.
No, I won't insult you because I'm not Igbo.
How many cases is on YouTube and different online?
We see fake products. No, we see fake products produced. In fact, no, you let me speak, please.
Cultural interfaces like
You let me speak. Last 3 weeks ago.
We have no problem with our people.
No, last 3 weeks ago, we saw Abba billion of fake products were destroyed. And if it doesn't product
What
enter
the government
market.
like to do is to look for Igbos or whatever who commit anything in Igbo land. What if you are Yoruba land?
No. If we don't talk,
The problem between Adeleke and do you know the problem between Adeleke and the president? Do you know how many people was murdered in Osun?
Oga. We are talking about fake products, kidnappers, baby factories.
Do you know how many people that murdered for local government, ordinary local government?
Oga. What we are complaining about is not only Yoruba is complaining. All Nigerian.
Hausa is not complaining about it.
Hausa is complaining. South is complaining. Don't like yourself.
Big lies, my brother.
South Africa is complaining.
Niger Delta is not complaining. No Calabar is complaining. Only
Mr. Isima, are you not complaining?
We have not. Nsima is the prodigal son of the Niger Delta. We know that. We don't care of what Nsima is saying.
Oga,
I know it's a
the
prodigal son.
truth is outside there. What we are saying is that carry your criminality to your no, listen to me. Oga, carry your criminality to your territory.
Okay, even Tinubu is a criminal.
No, I'm not. This is on my territory. Tinubu was a criminal in my territory.
Look at the way Yorubas are crying.
No, Tinubu was a criminal in my territory.
Because of individually, everybody work hard to be okay.
Oga, forget about Lagos. Forget about Lagos. Carry your criminality to Biafra land.
Forget about your criminality. No part of
carry
Nigeria
your Biafra land.
Everybody in Nigeria have criminals. Shut up, man.
No, carry your criminality to Biafra land. That's why we are complaining. We don't want to affect.
14 years old girls.
Oga, carry everybody bear his own criminality. Let everybody bear his own criminality.
Shut up, my friend. Is that not criminality?
No.
Shut up.
I won't say to shut up. I'm well trained. I'm well brought up. I don't buy people. I don't threaten people cutlass or gun. I will explain to you. Carry your criminality to Biafra land. It's not too much to ask for.
And look at the guy is even answering a Nigerian name, a criminal.
Yeah, that's a Nigerian name.
Igbo
and
criminal.
It's a Biafra. If you have this man now, he's contribute to IPOC. donation right work. We are tired of you guys. You are twisting other people's history. You went to Calabar, you are twisting their history. Went to Urugu, twisting their history. Went to Ijo, are you the only one there? Stay on your territory. Nobody's jealousing you. Don't disturb us. You went to Liberia, the same story. Oga, stay at your territory. Let me carry my cross and carry your cross. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Martins. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Chidon, what do you have to say? Please change your name before you are not that you are not a Nigerian man. You are a boutique criminal. Chidon, go ahead. What do you have to say?
You're blessed. Sima, you're blessed. You're
Blessed.
blessed. Sima, how are you?
Very good. Yourself?
I can see it. You're looking well. You're looking good.
Yes. They say they don't buy me, but I dey here. I dey fresh. I never die.
My name is Shidon. My name is Ifeanyi Chukwuakadisi. Popularly known as Shidon. See, my brother, as long as Nigeria is concerned, no tribe is perfect.
Yes.
Are you getting me?
No tribe is perfect. Okay.
We are all one.
Okay.
Yes, we are all one. So let's no judge. Are you getting me? Let's no judge. You are my brother, I am your brother. If we see any way we can make all these things stop, to build up one Nigeria, we make one things work.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes. That's what we are saying. Help us to identify those people that are selling fake drugs and doing buying business. Yes.
The fake drugs is everywhere.
Yes, now distributed by the Igbos now. It's everywhere. That's why we are raising alarm.
Okay. What about your brother that I find that they got selling fake drugs in this state, Kenya?
No, there is no Ibibio man that sell fake drugs. There is no Ibibio man that will ever sell fake. That's a lie. If you want to talk for this platform, no come lie, abeg, no vex. There is no Ibibio man that sell fake. There is no Ibibio man that fake. If you see any fake drugs is everywhere in Nigeria because of Igbos. They have distributed it everywhere, and that is why NAFDAC. That's why NAFDAC is taking action now.
You are too greedy of Igbos. Stop it, my brother.
Okay, allow somebody to finish. Allow make you finish. Allow make you finish. Abeg, when I give you time to speak, you no talk anything. Chidon, go ahead. Chidon, go ahead. What did you say?
What you're putting now is you are trying to create enmity.
We don't care whether you see it as enmity. You want to save life. If Igbo man will see it as enmity because I'm stopping them from getting their fraudulent money. But for us, we are saving lives.
You are just being greedy, my brother. You are greedy.
My brother, why are you selling fake drugs and you want us to keep quiet? I don't understand.
Why are the BBO man also crying with the Yoruba people? It's not you are a disgrace, my brother.
Which BBO man?
You are a prodigal son of Ibibio land.
What are you saying? I don't understand. You are not making any point. My own.
We can help you.
You are distracting me. I think I need to remove you. You are a noise maker. You are an Igbo criminal. You are a thief. Igbo thief. Yes.
You know that whenever I come to your platform, you know that what normally gives me joy is your face. When I see your face, I see original Igbo face.
It's an insult. That thing we talk now is an insult.
No, it's not an insult.
It's an insult. My both parents are not Igbo, so why should you call me Igbo? My both parents are Ibibio.
Well, you look like us.
How can I look like criminals? I don't look like criminals. This is Nsima, Ibibio man. I'm not selling fake drugs. But people are just, I know you don't support bad thing. Call out your people. Call out your people to stop this thing. That's what we are saying. Call out your people. That's all. If you call out your people, we'll never have any problem.
Yes, I agree with you, but you can help the situation by calling them.
I don't know their names and they are too much.
Are you telling me now? I don't know any one of them.
And no problem. Just call them out. Look at now. Okay, why if Look at it now. Why are Igbos threatening the NAFDAC DG? Why do you think they are threatening her?
For that, me, I don't know. Maybe not.
I can play the video of the woman. Oh, do you want me to play the video of the woman saying that they are threatening that now she now needs more security to protect herself? That is not good. This is not looking good for the Igbos because as it stands now, the story have changed in Nigeria. Oh. I'm sorry, oh, if you people don't know that the story have changed in Nigeria, you people need to do something different. How can you be threatening the NAFDAC DG because she's trying to do the? I'm going to get the video. Let me. It's not good at all. It's not good at all. It's not fair.
Okay, let me. I will appreciate if the story will change for good.
Yeah, we want
for you, for me, for every one of us.
that's what we want. That's what we want. We want the story to change. Just like I've said to people, some people say, "Oh, Isima, you don't like the Igbos." That is a big lie because we like the Igbos. I used to. Now, let me give you a very short story. Let me give you a very short story. I used to live in Igbo land. Okay, as at that time, everywhere used to be peaceful. I travel from the north to Igbo land 2 a.m. midnight. I come to Unizik roundabout, Oka Unizik roundabout junction there. Midnight, 2 a.m. because I came by all these luxurious buses. It used to be peaceful. But you know now, nobody from the story of my people, because my people still live in Anambra and other, they are telling us what is going on. No place is safe. No peace anymore because of this criminality of the Igbos, your brothers. So that is why I'm calling them out because I know how we use Igbo land used to be, but now it has become the kidnapping has increased, criminality everywhere. You cannot move about the way you used to. Life has changed, and Igbos are keeping quiet. Igbos are just moving, and now you people are now the talent that you people are now transporting to other regions is criminality, kidnapping, and organ harvesting and drugs. This is not working. And now look at the DG now. I want to play what the DG said. If you can listen to what the DG listen, oh, listen.
For this purpose.
You see?
These are all controlled drugs. These are all controlled drugs that are not supposed to be on the streets. But many of these are smuggled into the country. So when we are talking of whatever we are doing, from PCN side, they have violated the regulation. You're supposed to be registered to site license, for site licensing, and for the practitioner. Most of these are not of these shops. You are supposed to have good distribution practice. None of this. How can you find drugs in a toilet? Oh. And somebody is going to use that. What we are seeing in Onitsha, big warehouses without a window. The only thing that goes there is through you can get in is the door. That is why we are doing what we are doing, to protect our lives, to protect you and I. And I've mentioned it often that when you are ill, you just want medicine to relieve you. You don't keep going around and going around. You are supposed to get medicine as quickly as possible and use the medicine to get.
So did you see that? She specifically mentioned Onitsha. And now somebody said here, who are those customs that allow the criminals to smuggle the things inside Nigeria? They are still Igbo customs now. They have partners. Igbo customs. They have partners that they are working with. What do you have to say, sir, about this? Yes.
I'm not against of what you're saying. What you're saying may be right or may be wrong. But what I'm saying is that let's know how we can build up one or two things to make that name Nigeria to look good. You understand? Because let's forget about tribalism. Let's forget about who is doing bad or who is it. If you know their name, call them. Then we are going to fight about it now. Because me, I don't know them. But it's like you know them and you call them.
Now you are now doing propaganda on my page.
No, that's bad. No.
My brother, it's very bad. I give you my platform. You are now doing propaganda. You just listen to Onitsha. Who are those in Onitsha? Is it the Bibio man that is in Onitsha? Or is it Yoruba man that is in Onitsha? Or is it Hausa man that is in Onitsha? And you are asking me who are those? My brother, you must be very stupid. You are one of the Igbos encouraging this criminality. You are a very stupid Igbo man. Make thunder fire you. Come to my blood. Make thunder fire you. You can't hear, they talk nonsense. I'm even patient to explain everything. Even play video for you as evidence. You are still asking me who are those doing it. It's outside that is doing it. You want to blame the outside there, so that they are the ones selling you on the market. Make thunder fire you, Igbo criminal. Like father, like son. You stupid Igbo man. Make thunder fire you, idiot. Idiot. What do you have to say? Hello, what do you have to say? Some forces of nature once said, they said you were in a deportation camp. Go listen to them now. Say now, are they here now? See my day. I mean, they see my videos. They see my room. They see the background picture. Igbos are gullible people. If Igbos can be deceived by IBB, you are a thief. All of you, thief criminals. Oga, what you want talk now? Don't pee. I dey hear you. Okay, I think you are sleeping. Nonsense. It is how they feel on criminality. Hello, Sherry.
Hello, Mr. Nsima.
How are you?
I'm fine. Longest time. Good to hear your voice.
Nice.
Actually, I was trying to come up when that man, the one that called himself Ninja, he was blabbing. And Mr. Martins couldn't give him what he needed, couldn't give him the right answers. I wish I was the one that was on that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me blast him.
Yeah.
And send him home to his people. Come see you.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I don't have
Mm-hmm.
and somebody named me for Joanna, where you're on the matter of somebody named me, and I see the matter of my own thief. It's not them blabbing, spoiling Nigeria all over the world. And let me just tell them something. When anything happen to that DG, they will pay for it. She's doing her job. It's not like dollar that is from their side. This one is Southwest. Nobody will take it.
Mm-hmm.
Let them just go back home with that.
They know.
I don't have much to say because the threat is too much. I think people have been taking this thing for granted for some time. I think they need to block their threat sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
If anything happens to the DG,
Mm-hmm.
they will pay dearly for it.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the way I call it and nobody cares about. That is their side. When anything happens to that woman, I'm from a south. But that woman from the south, when anything happens, they will pay dearly for it. That's just what I want to say. I don't have much to say, but because the guy wanted to give reply to, comes here, you got one the beeper.
Mm-hmm.
The guy just dropped, so I don't have much to say. And I only came for him.
Oh, okay. Okay, Sherry. Thank you very much, Sherry, for coming. I really appreciate you. Stay blessed.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Akachuku, what do you have to say? Akaya. Aka. Oh, yeah. Akachuku. Declare yourself. Akachuku, unmute yourself now. If you are not ready to speak, why you come here now? All these Igbo criminals, why you come here? Now, this... Yes?
Good evening.
I salute you. Who is talking then?
I want to talk to that girl that left now.
Yeah, it's me. But I mean that Igbo guy, that Igbo guy will just call you, but you say you name them. They cannot get sense, you understand?
Yes.
They see something with his eye, with the clear eye. They say, maybe you mention that, they may not know them. That's okay, people, I understand. Because I don't know how they create those people. They behave like foul.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get sense. Because now let's put the food Europe, let's put everywhere. The evil things what they do, they will carry evil from their country. Can I come another my country called themselves and they give Nigeria apartments. Okay, they carry fake drugs they say for Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
What's kind of wickedness? What do fake drink? Where people they produce fake drink?
Even for baby, hey,
fake drink not there. But I don't know why. I don't just know how God take those people. They just God just create them. They just I don't know whether not cost they cost them more. Because of this money, okay, now what they do rich for Nigeria not there. The whole party not there. You can never call them for good thing. You don't get good thing, you call them for one day. You see, man, I don't go bless you for this. I wait to make some of us.
Thank you.
Open. You understand? I better keep on with your work. You understand?
No wahala. We
I
dey here.
bless my brother. I really appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Stay blessed. Yes, I mean. The same threat that they give to Dora Akunyili is the same threat that they are giving to the DG, NAFDAC DG. The same threat, Igbos, because they want to continue in their criminality. The same threat, the same life, the same thing. I say all of a sudden Obi ran to Onitsha by night because they shut down Onitsha fake drugs business. Yes, what do you have to say?
That's the way of that talk na mumu. One of on na mumu.
What is that? Nigeria is not dividing. Nigeria is not dividing anywhere. You are idiots. You are very stupid. Nigeria did not divide. 1966. Is it now that Nigeria would? You are dreaming. Igbo dreams. These are Igbo dreams. Igbo dreams. Malaria dreams. You are a criminal. You are one of the Igbo criminals. If Nigeria divide, now you go divide them. Look at your savior. He dey for prison for 4 years. Una never save am. Mumu people. Only noise making. Now my platform now they get mad. They talk nonsense. Say Nigeria divide. You are a winch. If instead of Nigeria to divide, we will put you for prison. Mumu. You are idiot. We go show you example. Criminals. South people. We are here. We will treat Igbo criminals well. Mumu. You wish. Nigeria. Are you from Nigeria? The South people, we are Nigerians. We are indigenous. We are Nigerians. We are not running away from our place. We are not slaves. Just like what Chief Edwin Clark, may so rest in peace, said. Where are we running to? We are not looking for freedom from anywhere. We are not going to another place. We are not separating. We are in our place. We are in our country. Idiot. It's only Igbos that are slaves to Nigeria. They say they want to leave Nigeria. They want Nigeria to separate. Instead of Nigeria, we will catch you. We put you in prison like your father, Namdi Kunu. Idiots. Criminals. Wire. Who is a wire? Wire.
Big man, big no face. I was watching the video you played.
Yes.
Like the woman, like I'm trying to call something there. The woman mentioned Onitsha. He didn't mention Igbo or Anambra or any state. He only mentioned Onitsha.
Who are those in Onitsha?
That Onitsha now is a place of that Onitsha is a place of like marketing.
You are very stupid. You are very stupid, Igbo man. See your sense.
Guy, wait,
see your sense. Your sense is too. Your sense is so backward. Igbos sell in Onitsha. Igbos are the one running Onitsha market. So
are you trying to say that it's only
she is upon the fact that she didn't even mention Igbos. You guys are threatening her. How come Igbos are the one threatening her? How come Igbos are the one threatening her? She mentioned Onitsha because he doesn't want to say Igbo so that they will not say it's a tribe. But we know that he's talking to the Igbos. Okay, why did Obi go there? Did you see any Yoruba leader go to Onitsha? You are a very stupid man. Did you see any Hausa leader go to Onitsha? You are a foolish, goat, ibotic criminal. We will catch you people. We will treat you people well. Obi, the Igbo leader, went to Onitsha because it's about Igbos. Igbos are the one doing it. He did not see any Hausa leader go to Onitsha. He did not see any Fulani leader go to Onitsha. He did not see any Yoruba leader go to Onitsha. He did not see any Ibibio leader go to Onitsha. He was Igbo. In fact, the governor of Anambra State spoke very clearly why they need to shut down the market because Igbos are selling fake drugs. All these things have been busted. Criminals, you are coming to defend your brothers. Are you benefiting from it?
Calm down. At least I have traveled. Like I have traveled like 3 countries, so I've seen some.
Okay,
like,
mention the names of the countries that you have traveled to. Mention the names of the countries.
I have seen things in this country.
Mention the countries that you have traveled to. Mention the countries that you have traveled to. Mention the countries that you have traveled to, please. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
I have traveled to Singapore.
Singapore. You go sell drugs?
My network is bad. Sorry.
Oh my God. You go sell drugs? You go sell drugs for Singapore? Yeah, Bishop, what did they find? Wire, we know they hear you. Fix your internet. Bishop, what did they come find here? This another Bishop is another Igbo criminal. That's why he cannot talk. General. General, are you there? Okay, you are not there. Guys, if you are not ready, don't send request, please. If you are not ready to say anything, don't send request. Yes, yes. We know the year waiting they talk. You say your father is mad. You say your father is mad. Oh, you say Obi is Ekwensu. Okay. Itru ka mongo. 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 Itru ka You still they talk when I they play this.
I know where you stay.
What is your Igbotic name? What is your Igbotic name?
Rosima, I will smoke you like the fire.
Yeah.
I give you 1 month.
Okay.
Your life will be end in this world.
Okay.
Rosima, you don't know me.
Show your face now. If you are not afraid, show your face. Let's know you.
Rosima, I know where you stay.
If you are not afraid, show your face. Let's know you.
Leaving you to keep on bragging.
Show your face. Media. Show your face if you are a man.
But your days are numbered.
My brother, your own days are the one that is numbered. Your own days are the one that is numbered. If you are a man, show your face. If you are a man, show your face.
I will skin you alive.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Igbo criminal.
You don't know me.
Igbo criminal tribe.
And see.
Yes.
Those people who support you today will cry. They will miss you.
I beg. Let's go ahead. Let's give thanks to our God. Hey! Igbo criminals are crying. Igbo criminals are crying because Sima is back. Hey! Because you are a criminal, we don't need criminal here. If I let me get another one.
Just open my
Mommy saw it going on the go. Mommy saw it coming on the go. Hey, Igbo criminals. Mommy saw it on the go. Mommy saw it on the go. Hey.
Today you are speaking against my godfather. Sima, I know your house. I know the number of your house. I know where you stay. I know your kids. I know your wife. One of them, I will send a message with Nsima, if you did not stop this, I'm going to send you a message.
You are a thief.
And that message, you will get it.
You are a thief.
October.
You are a thief.
Take this message today.
You are a
Today's
thief.
date is what?
You are a thief.
Today's date is what?
You are a thief.
Nsima, I will smoke you. And I will smoke your family as well.
Hey.
Battle line, I have drawn. Let's go to the viewers,
Nsima. Igbos are criminals. Igbo criminals. Igbo not criminals. Okay, that is number one. Igbo criminals.
No, now is Igbo criminals.
Oh yeah, let's go.
You've never seen me in your life before. It's my first time coming to your life. My name Let's go there. You see, the reason why I'm doing this, the reason why I'm doing this. Now let me mute you because you guys are stupid. Now let me tell you something. President Tinubu came into office. I know you very well. You're a coward.
Let me just remove you. I've given you time. You are just making noise. You are a thief. President Tinubu came into office. I think that we started campaign 2023 or thereabout. Igbos have been threatening me. Igbos have been sending all kinds of threats. Nsima is, in fact, they told me that December, 2023 December, that Nsima is not going to be alive. I was alive. He came to 2024. I'm still alive. Now 2025, Igbo criminal is still threatening me. You never learn something. I mean, you never understand what I'm telling you. This is not noise. This is not noise. You understand me? We are going to expose Igbo criminals day by day. That is all I'm telling you. You understand me?
Call their names.
I'm already calling their names.
Stop insulting all Igbos. Call their names.
the song I'm playing. That's all I can tell you. Don't come here and make noise for where I dey. For my place, we don't believe in making noise.
It's get away you, man.
See this one. This one we never chop. We say get away you, man.
Easy.
What is your prison number? What is your prison number? With fake drugs.
Every day, Igbo. Since last year till now, I never rest.
We never finish our mission.
Kill you there.
Our mission never finish.
You go cry, my guy. Oga, you go cry. Never see anything. This 2025, huh?
My brother, I beg, who will preach peace?
No,
can't gain anything.
We don't want peace. You get one problem, brother. We want since 2 years ago. This boy every time Igbo. You are very stupid.
Listen, all this thing, no be
event. Make great headless towards the nation. Are you stupid? Everyone has to go to your job. Must you call Igbo? Now, son, you are insulting my father. I'm an Igbo man. My father worked very hard.
Hey, my brother.
Rubbish.
Nobody will know they get people when they insult his language. Insult is everywhere. There is freedom of speech. So you don't need to come online be giving a threat. Look for a way to talk to that person politely, even though that person is not ready to listen to you. Are you getting it? If you want to win someone's heart, you people, if I look at it now, maybe you are a Christian also. There is a way you people win hearts now. There is a way if they bring you on to rule the country now, how do you rule it?
I go put this guy for prison. I go put him for prison number one. If I catch him, you can let me Nigerian president. I go put him for prison. He go dead there. This boy has used his mouth to commit treason. They talk rubbish. They create problems. They create helpless.
The man don't kill any of your family. That man don't kill.
Brother, I don't even threaten him.
I don't even fight for jail.
I dey cause am.
You put him for prison. See your mouth.
Ogogoro man don't come. How many kaka you drink enter here?
If they make me president, if they make me president.
That's why they never make them president now.
If they make me president now.
You know you're waiting talk. He say if they make him president.
Carpenter like you. I want to 2 by 2.
Ma, see, I salute you, sir. I salute you. Ma, see how Igbo man will become president now.
After the Kpaing People, their presidency don't end. Their presidency don't finish for that country.
Another prodigal son.
No, after una fight, una presidency don't finish. I mean, that presidency.
We don't want to una presidency. Una work it as a man.
Una go there.
Una work carry and since we are on a day.
Second class citizen.
We are on a day of that.
Second class.
Una just know that one.
You in your own country, you don't see the president. Maybe second class citizen. Second class citizen.
You from where you come, your side don't become anything that has any relevant.
We know the drag out.
Where you from come? I'm not saying I believe man. I'm not saying I believe man.
You where your population.
Where you from come?
I beg, I want to talk to
where you from come?
Yeah, go ahead.
This day first, that one day first, I did look for this thing. I can't see for picture. Condom where we people dash, it pay me.
Yes.
Condom where USAID dash Nigeria.
Yes.
Some miscreants, some useless people.
Can't repackage them. Yes.
They go repackage that condom for Onitsha main market. You understand? Now NDLA, now they go NAFDAC, now they go there.
Yeah. Listen to it here. What you just said now.
USAID of UNFPA condoms are expired.
Listen,
and these condoms are actually donated. USAID of UNFPA condoms are expired in 2022. So it's revalidating and putting them into KISS packaging materials and extending the date to 2027. So what you find in KISS all over the market are actually not KISS condom. They are counterfeit versions, of the expired donated condom.
Hey God, Igbos are wicked.
What is the problem about
Listen to what he's saying.
and then
What did you say?
what and then what happened? What happened? You see what happened? You see Ogogoro man, where you from? I want to know where you from.
Sima, you hear the comment where the guy make that comment where he make, but he wants pass to go gun for my head shooting.
Exactly.
And then what you mean by and then you person you condom when you use take woman, they go put fake condom for inside or expired condom where we go dash people. We go USAI carry the money, buy condom by themselves, dash them are free. You carry, you wait for office, you don't distribute the condom. Now the system they do now they tell you so. They wait for office till the condom expire. It's now they won't go tell you also this condom will expire. They pack the whole condom, go market, go repackage the condom, when they sell them to you, your own people. You they use expired condom, take snap woman. You don't know what you do. You say and then
You don't talk finish.
There's no way we can describe Igbos as nothing than criminals. That's all.
Bros, look I tell you, now your type itself, now your type is too bad to pass. Now your type, you just come here, come they talk rubbish, which you don't know. Where is the evidence? You don't have evidence now. That thing can happen in Abeokuta, in Kogi.
no, my trade.
I'm friends with an Igbo because
This condom.
IBC have opened our eyes. Everybody has seen it. That's why people are bitter.
Okay, IBB have opened your eye.
If they want to lie, they will use.
Your father did not open your eye. Your forefather did not open your eye. So IBB is now the eye opener of Igbos.
This condom is produced in Onitsha. I'm telling you.
It's Onitsha now? It was in Onitsha. Yes.
Headquarters, like this condom.
Yes.
You don't know this. You listen to the officer. He said all the kiss condom in the market, all of them they are all fake.
Did I not tell you all the products, any drugs in Onitsha is fake? Hey.
Fake.
That's why they shut it down.
Fake. And then this guy, they play here, they don't see which evidence. Kiss condom is produced in Onitsha. Google it. What are you saying? These people, I don't know how what they do. I tell you, some of us now, it make us leave that country to go back.
What is killing
They
this?
not allow us go back. I'm telling you,
the leaders.
they not allow us go back to Nigeria because of Igbo. Nothing more. I'm telling you, because if you buy any product for market from here, you get value for your money. But and I then get the market for Nigeria. You buy anything for Igbo hand for Nigeria market, you are buying a contaminated and a counterfeit product. 100%. Igbo man go China.
You see the way it just paint everybody bad now. Just see.
Okay, so which one good?
So
Name one where good.
so tell me in Igbo land. Bros, I want to talk now. Wait. You want to tell me now in Igbo land as no people, as no a new good men that do good product that will be consumed.
Name one for me.
Yes, bro.
Name one for me.
There's none. There's me. I'm saying there is none.
Me, I never see. Name me one.
There's none. We have not seen.
You never see.
Yes.
Yeah, name one.
Okay, so innocent vehicle now.
Ah.
Innocent vehicle.
Sima, you don't call the final word.
Yes.
That one there, if they do when you go get accident inside that motor, then you go know say.
Why if na so the motor good? Why Igbos no buy am? No, I dey ask am. If na so the motor good, why Igbos no buy am?
Now you go buy for the motor. Now you go motor go jam.
Why Igbos no buy the motor? Chai.
I buy for my mama. I buy for my mama. I buy for my understand.
Abeg, there's a lot of noise. Okay, I need to remove idiot. There's a lot of noise there. Okay, my
Yeah.
brother, make your submission. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what I was saying is, in all honesty,
Mm-hmm.
me, I'm not even generalizing. I'm not even generalizing everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? What
Nobody,
I'm saying to me,
generalize
me,
everybody.
yes, exactly. I'm not generalizing everybody because
Nobody
I mean, if
generalize
you use
everybody.
one brush to paint everybody, it's wrong.
Of
All I'm
course.
saying is, we need to call out the way you are doing it. You know, every time I didn't see you for some time now, and I was wondering what happened. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm saying is, we continue to call out their evil deed, and that's the best thing we can do. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in the let me stay here for some time. I'll be in the comment section.
No wahala.
If you need me, I will.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
thank you very
Thank
much.
you, my
Yeah,
brother,
God
for
bless you.
coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We are not generalizing anything. We are saying Igbos because they are plenty and it's too much. Holy barriers, go ahead.
Thank you, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
I have question for that idiot, that imbecile. If innocent motor was too good, to a large extent, major transporters in Nigeria,
Supposed to be
let me
using it.
just say 60% are Igbos. Why is it that God is good?
It's not
They don't use
innocent.
all innocent. They use Toyota, they use other Chinese products. Why is it that AKSIN, why is it that GU, why is it that those big transports, Ife Sinasha and the rest of them, why are they not using the so-called criminal, that fake pirated, that good for nothing product called Innocent? Besides, Innocent does not produce car, it's just an assembling plant he has. The engines are being produced in China by Tata. Innocent does not.
We have so many assembling plant now. Even Dangote
We have
have
so
one
many
now.
assembling plants in the West in so many places.
Mm-hmm.
The cars that are even when it's being assembled in Nigeria, it's even more expensive than Kia.
That's why, yeah.
The prices are seriously overrated and the real. That's not
Mm-hmm.
even my point where I'm here, because if innocent produce guy, I don't know, every other thing is being hyped. But you see, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You see, these Igbos have suddenly made themselves, they proclaim themselves, the savior and the messiah of, the modern Nigerian, I call it, Nigerian, let me just civilization. The richest. They claim they have 80 million. The first melting company was in Igbo land and the rest of it. But I have a question for you. I know you live in Europe. I have traveled extensively around the world. I'm not just here to brag. I've never been to any country, any developed country, and I see Igbo men striving very well. These men, they only strive in Kenya, Ghana, Sierra Leone, Mozambique, Chad, Cameroon, and these are countries that their laws and their system is seriously, what I mean is seriously very, very porous, where they can import fake products, where they can go to China and take the original product and tell them to bring some standard for them. I've never seen a shop where they're selling electronics in Spain, in all over Spain. I've traveled. I've never been to France. I've never been to Luxembourg. I've never been to Germany. I've never been to Portugal. I see shops like the way they used to have that there. When you go to Lagos now, you see them as Panda. You see them trade fair. You see them here. You go to Kano. You see them everywhere. They claim they are good businessmen. They only strive where they can pirate things, where they can destroy the standard organization of that country. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me one country you know in Europe you have been to, even in London. You say these people, because they are so good, they are technocrats, they are traders, they are the one holding the economy of that country. Because here where we are, Chinese are almost taking over. If you go to Germany, you see the Jews see French people, tech complex. I mean buying and selling. I don't mean production, because even all this noise they are making, they are only good in buying and selling, trading, where they can sell fake things for you and tell you it's original. They will deceive you. Sometimes they put old television, all those presidents, national, they put it inside your sharp carton. When you get home, that's when you discover that what they are putting into the carton for you is not originally what you got. But outside that, let's forget about the fake product and everything. Tell me one country where they are doing well as Igbo people in terms of commerce and all these amounts they are making. They're only good in country where they can compromise the standard organization, where they know that the customs officials are corrupt. They can try that nonsense in Spain or in France, in anywhere. Nowhere in developed country where they excel. They only excel where the standard organization is poor, where the customs are compromised, where they go there and destroy the system entirely. They are not good people. If you know any country I've been to, that these people are in charge of the commerce and trading or whatever, tell me. Ghana, Sierra Leone, and even as Ghana is fighting them, because I've lived in Ghana, even in Sierra Leone, there is one place they call Accra. Go and see the problem they are creating there. At a time, they were locking their shops because they will mess up the system. They will give you fake of the fake of the fake. If Ghanaians are selling something for 10 cedis, they are selling it for 3 cedis, and when you buy, before you get home, the thing is destroyed. They started having problems, even in Kumasi, even in Sierra Leone, even in Chad, everywhere. They have messed the system up. Now, let me tell you something. My dad used to tell me that when Nigeria was Nigeria, we had a lot of shops that the British and, when the Yorubas and other tribes were into business, before after the war, they destroyed our system. I personally, when we travel from Warri to Agbo, we used to do our Christmas shopping in one shop they call Bata in Agbo. We used to have Levantist. Those are shops that were old. If you are from a family that, an average family, you understand that there were places where we're going to buy some things before this their modernization of they took over and messed up everything. Like Warri, when they came to Warri, they messed up everything. So what I want to say is this: the so-called Obi that are claiming, that was promising us that he wants to turn Nigeria to Dubai, he's the owner of Nest in Abuja. Those who know Abuja very well, where they call Jabi Lake. He's the owner of Nest Cash and Carry. So the last thing in that shop, toothpick, is being imported from China. So you that is claiming that you want to turn Nigeria from consumption to industrialization, why haven't you started producing toothpick in Nigeria? You didn't mind Jesus. Are you fooling yourself? So when they come here and come and tell us all this rubbish, it's only who doesn't know these Igbo criminal Biafran people that they can deceive in this modern age, at this time, in this time and date. So I want to appeal to our good conscience with this house that we shouldn't listen to these criminals. We shouldn't listen to them. Because we have paid enough price for their criminal activities. We can no longer take them for serious. It's becoming unbecoming. We cannot continue to live in sin so that grace will abide. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Holy Barrier. I salute you. Thank you for coming. Which one? Who is this one? Yours truly. Nsima have insulin resistant issues. This one say, Nsima go buy Ozempic. You are diabetic. Sorry for you people. You guys are criminals. Igbo criminals. You know, go help your brother for prison. Nnamdi Kunu. He's shouting every day that he's sick. You never go help him. Olympic or whatever. What do you have to say? Olympic or Olympic, which one? Olympic. What do you have to say?
Can you hear me?
Yes, so what's going on?
Good. So there's something that guy was saying that I don't understand what he was saying. He was saying that no people might do well Western world.
Eh?
No labor. Can you hear me very well?
No, your voice is down. What did you say?
Okay. A guy who just left a few minutes ago saying that no Igbo person are doing business in Western country, advanced country in the world, doing well. It's only all these third world countries, right? That's what someone mentioned here, right?
Yeah, I think it's part of his discussion.
Yeah.
We are not seeing Igbo people selling spare parts in the UK or selling spare parts.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me come there. You see, some people will just sit down and start talking rubbish and nonsense.
Oga, answer the question. Nobody talk nonsense here.
That is bullshit. You know, somebody will just sit down online and start vomiting nonsense. There's a whole lot of people in America. I know few Igbos that owns a hospital in America. Very big one, huge one. I know Igbos that owns hotels in Australia. Their own hotels. Now, he was mentioning about innocent cars. Innocent cars is one of the best cars the Jamaicans drive in their country.
How many percentage of how many percentage of Oga no dey talk anyhow? You are talking out of point. I'm trying to bring you back. You say let you finish. It is a na here you go come dey run your propaganda. They need to run propaganda for you. Oga, how many percentage of Igbos are using innocent cars in Nigeria?
A lot of people are using it. Even the state governments are using it.
It's now that we are trying to compensate you people. It's now. But how many upon that? How many percentage of Igbos are using it?
I have it. I bought it. I even bought it too.
Okay. How many percentage of Igbos are using innocent cars?
A lot of people are using it in Nigeria.
No.
Even in Igbo land.
That's
a
a
lot
lie.
of people are using it.
That's a lie.
You know.
Oga, that is a lie. Oga, you are not answering questions. You are not in the list more than me. I live in the list more. I'm telling you, I live in the east. Igbos, nobody. Igbos don't buy. Do you know why Igbos don't buy Igbos? Because they know that they are selling fake. Igbos don't buy Igbos because they know that they are selling fake. You understand me? What did I say? Igbos don't buy Igbos because they know that they are selling fake. If I know any Igbo man hospital, I will not go. You are a dead man entering Igbo man hospital. What are you talking about? Are you fooling Nigerians? Live and direct. How many percentage of Igbos are using innocent cars? Igbos don't buy Igbos because they know what they package. And you are coming to tell us rubbish. Allow him to spill rubbish on my platform so that tomorrow you record it and say, "Oh, look at what you said on the similar platform." Don't come here and say that nonsense. We don't allow that. You are telling us about hospital. Which hospital? Now only Igbo own hospital. Which hospital? Which hospital in America? What is that? Which hospital in America? Huh? You are talking about is it hotel? What is hotel? We are talking about does Igbo sell spare part in UK or Igbo sell spare part in Spain? Like the way you are doing in Nigeria, Igbos don't buy Igbos, even in Nigeria. I ask you, this is we are talking about numbers. When you want to talk about something with fact, you tell us numbers. How many percentage of Igbos use innocent? None. I've been in Igbo land, none. Even Obi couldn't buy Obi when he was a governor did not buy any innocent cars. They are telling us to 0% of Igbos are using innocent cars or buying from Igbos. And you are coming here to tell you want to promote your place. Don't come and promote your place here. Promote your place in your region. It's not on my platform. Don't talk nonsense. You say you own the hospital. Am I talking about what is hospital? What is it? The cheapest job ever. Hospital is the cheapest job. Healthcare, nurse, what is cheapest job ever? You are coming here to tell us. You don't know where we be. I don't want to do nothing. Me, I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to do anything hospital. They come, they tell me nonsense. Now hospital now they use their appeal, they praise themselves. Wetin be that one? Abeg, you even lie sef. On the lie, they no dey promote. I believe say wetin I do you now, you go remember for your life. You go understand the reason why Igbos are afraid of the Zima. From what I've done to you now. Come and be talking. Yeah, on my platform, you wan shut me up. Make thunder fire you boutique criminals. When we talk criminal, I want to cry. And I no wan call out your criminals. What was Obi doing in Onitsha market when the governor shut it down? What was he doing there? Can you explain to me? Obi was a governor for 8 years. He didn't solve the problem of fake drugs in Onitsha until Soludo came and want to solve the problem. And Obi went there. What was Obi looking for in Onitsha? Those are the things I want you to answer. Does Igbo sell spare parts in UK? The spare part that Igbos are selling, where did they buy it from? The drugs they are selling, where did they buy it from? They smuggle the drugs. NAFDAC DG just said it. There's no record. Somebody's coming here to come and promote nonsense. Igbos are afraid of Sima because they know that Sima will call it out the way it is. How can we allow this thing to continue to happen? Taking the life of people because of money. Session say Olodo, who sells parts in UK and Spain? You are a foolish idiot. You don't know anything. So you run a company. That's what we are talking about. It's not all those shops. Igbos are running shop in Nigeria. They say, oh, we are the one that do Nigeria. Running shops that they are, by night they go robbing. They go and scatter somebody's car and bring it and sell as spare parts. You're talking nonsense. It's because you don't have a car. You say who sells parts in the UK and Spain? You don't have a car. Because if you have a car, you know that you you have to buy spare parts. You are a stupid idiot. Eh? You never answer. Who sells spare parts in the UK? You are stupid. You don't have a car. You have a car? You don't have a car. If you have a car, you know where they sell spare parts. Stupid. You are a foolish idiot. Uh, unmute yourself. Life is good. Unmute yourself. Yes? Go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes?
Good evening.
Yes?
Can you hear me?
I think we can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? I say all we are discussing is good. Fake product is not good. I'm not supporting evil. Actually, came to this country. Have come to the point that almost what we are using in this country is fake. That is truth. Sometimes you went to hospital.
We can't hear you. And only barrier is saying, is Igbo selling electronics anywhere, any electricals in the UK? No, I can't see it. They are making noise. We know what they talk. Don't worry about it. Somebody is asking me who sell electronics, who sells spare parts in the UK. You're stupid. You don't have a car, that's why you're an idiot. If you are,
To give you a treatment.
Oga, we know they hear you.
To
Oga, we know they hear you. Fix your this thing. Not the stress person. I've not seen Igbos sell electronics or electricals in the UK or Spain. I've not seen Igbos sell building materials anywhere in Europe. You are saying the truth. You have said it all. No mind them. They think say with a joke for you. Olaniye, please go ahead. Olaniyi, go ahead. Olaniyi, are you there? Come. I hope maybe this fake evangelist. This one they sleep, oh. Oga, I be like say they sleep. Now for Africa, now they go sell all these fake things. You understand me? Fake things everywhere. Okay, I think we move to the next conversation because uh, hey, hey, nigga, every me song coming on nigga, oh, me song coming on nigga, oh, me song coming on nigga, oh, hey, run on nigga, oh, me song coming on nigga, hey, see this one, see person where they threaten people, see the idiot where they threaten Sima, you dey hear am? Person where they threaten Sima, na him dey do am, see wetin dey do. Person where they threaten Sima, mumu. Others have come and gone. You have forgotten. Go and ask them. There were people before you that did the same thing. Igbo criminals. Oh! Eti eyene ka foni yene. Oh! Eti eyene ka foni yene. Eti eyene ka foni yene. Oh! Eti eyene ka foni yene. Oh! Eti eyene ka foni yene. Oh! Eti eyene ka foni yene. That's it. Hey! Oh, eje yene ka funny yene. Oh, eje yene ka funny yene. This is South South, the beauty of Nigeria. Oh, eje yene ka funny yene. Oh, eje yene ka funny yene. Akwa Ibom yaya. Anyway, let's go to the next conversation, guys. So I've seen that the Igbo threat have disappeared. You see, it's not today. They have been doing it for a very long time. But when they do it, we keep quiet. I want you to listen to the statement of Soludo, the current governor of Anambra. I'm happy for Soludo because I have been calling out Soludo, so it have to be on record. That because I've seen changes of what Soludo is doing, and I've also come out to talk about it. Unlike the narrative that Igbos have been pushing, that I don't like the Igbos or whatever. But this is the truth. I have seen that Soludo is beginning to take action. I don't know his motive, maybe because he's getting to the next election period. But I know that he's taking action right now, you know, to stop the criminality, the kidnapping, the fake drugs in the state. Something that Obi could not do. When Obi was a governor, he did not do it for 8 years. Obi told us that he live in Onitsha, the same Onitsha that where there are fake drugs are everywhere. Obi did not do anything. Vivian, I'm happy to see you, Mr. Sima. Thank you very much, Vivian. I see you as well. Thank you. I appreciate you. Obi did not do anything. This is the same Onitsha that Obi lived for so many years, according to him. But he couldn't resolve the fake drug issues that have been going on in Onitsha until Soludo came. So Soludo is taking drastic steps to make sure Anambra can come back on track, just like President Tinubu is bringing Nigeria back on track. Now, for so many years after Soludo, after Peter Obi failed, what's the other guy's name? Failed. I have forgotten the other guy's name. Soludo, Obi failed, and there's another governor that failed. Now, after many years, Soludo has come to put Anambra back on track. and I just want you to listen. Ngige, no, 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 there's no Ngige. After Ngige, there was another one. Ngige did better a little bit, but there's another man. I've forgotten his name. I know his name, but I've forgotten it. There's another governor, a governor after Obiano, yes. For so many years after Obi failed, Obiano failed. Now Obiano failed because Obi was the one that brought Obiano, and Obiano failed. So after Obiano failed, Obi failed for so many years. There was no other governor. Thank you very much, my brother, for that. Obiano Churches. Thank you, Ogbeni. Thank you for that, for remembering me. You know. So now Soludo has come, and I see what Soludo is doing. I just want you to listen to what Soludo is doing because I think it's good. I have been criticizing him, calling him out, but now that I've seen what Soludo have done, I need to talk about it as well. He said Soludo is going after criminals in Anambra State. Zero tolerance. And all of a sudden, we saw Obi, visit the market by night. Obi just visit the market by night because he's shocked that Soludo is taking drastic steps. Very, 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 very. Now listen to what Soludo is doing.
Those who want to make money quick,
Uh-huh.
the criminals who no longer value hard work, and then the Anambra youths.
Did you hear that? He said those who wants to make money quick, the Igbo criminals who wants to make money quick, fast, fast. What did he say he's going to do?
Have decided that the 0.01% criminals, occasionally they will speak out of the bushes and cause one mayhem or the other. That 0.01% can never define the rest of the 99.99% of us.
So now, Soludo is saying that the percentage of these criminals in Igbo land is just 0.009. Wow. So 0.001 or 9% is being so powerful like this. Eh? What of so if these criminals in Igbo land that is terrorizing Igbo land is just 0.0001. Okay. So I'm happy that Soludo is doing something about it. You know, he said that there's going to be zero tolerance for 0.0111 Igbo criminals. So that is why I'm talking about Soludo, because he recognized that these are Igbo criminals. Thank you very much, Kembro. Kembro say I should record him. Don't worry, all my programs are recorded. Don't worry. Igbos, they know me very, very well now. That's why they're afraid of me. That's why they're afraid of me. This one say na dog song be this one, no problem. This is not the Nzobu Nzobu. I will play a video of the Hausa man describing the songs that Igbo sing, Nzobu Nzobu, their war song, and they turn out to be failures. Anyway, let's go ahead for now. Let's go ahead. Yes.
Percentage of our youth, 99.99% are hardworking. They are honest people. They want to take their destiny in their own hands. They want to have a future for themselves. They only need our push. But all of us must come together and fight that 0.01% because they are giving us a bad thing. We are
very good. Them. That is the point. That is the point. This is a leader who recognizes the fact. Well, just as he's trying to be political, he said, oh, there are 0.001 of these Igbo criminals who has given all of us a bad name. Yes, there's a bad name. Igbos are a bunch of criminals. Whether it's 0.001 that give Igbo a bad name, the truth is that they are criminals that have been causing mayhem, trying to give Nigeria a bad name, trying to disrupt the people everywhere. And Soludo have come out to say it. And I like it. But I like him for taking that action. Are you getting me now?
Those of you in the bush who are carrying gun or whatever.
Did you hear that?
Then come out.
Now let me go back there.
They are honest people. Mm-hmm. They want to take their destiny in their own hands. Mm-hmm. They want to have a future for themselves.
Okay.
They only need our push. But all of us must come together and fight that 0.01% because they are giving us a bad thing. We are urging them, those of you in the bush who are carrying gun or whatever, again, come out from there. And we will help to rehabilitate you. We ask them to.
He said, all of them who are in the bush carrying one or two things. You see, now he's telling them. So, any Igbo man that come to talk nonsense here, you listen to the governor who is saying it, that Igbo people hiding in the bush, doing all kinds of nonsense, come out. You know, all of you in the bush. So when I say they are a bunch of criminals, I was not making any mistake. And the governor have come out to confirm it and said these people have given us a bad name, and now we want to take action. Did you see that? Soludo is taking action, and I'm happy because Soludo, for the first time, is taking action. Hopefully, it's going to yield positive results. Reto, what do you want to say? We can't hear you, man. Speak up, man. We can't hear you. What's happening?
I said this time around, you need to mind your business. Stop talking about Igbos. It's none of your business, or whether thief or whatever. It's none of your business. Mind your business. If you want to do content, you find something else and do content. Don't use a whole Igbo land and be doing your own content. It's not nice.
Can you use Akwa Ibom and do content?
Of course, like I use Akwa Ibom.
Start now. Start.
No, I don't have time for that.
I have time. I have time to call out Igbo criminals.
You are jobless.
No.
If you are not jobless, you bring out your time and come and tell me all this shit.
That's fine. What else do you have to say?
And I want to tell all the Igbo people here commenting, giving him comments and views. People should stop coming here and be listening to this talking shit here. People should go out from here so that you cannot have all these much views and comments, so that you know, report their account so that they will bring down this account. You're a fool. Bastard. Don't go find work. Yeah, they talk shit. They find viewers and comments here. See, mind your business, so mind your business. Stop talking about Igbos every time. Igbos. Are you jealous of Igbo source of incomes? Idiots. Look at you, big fool.
So you are saying Igbo source of income is kidnapping, fake drugs. We should allow you people to do it.
You're a very stupid human being. What do you know about kidnapping? Did you have any evidence about that?
Did you not hear from the governor?
Like, we shut up, fuck that, you and that. Since you have a time to people aware, did you bring out any job for any youth? Why can't he create that job?
He has created so many jobs. Yeah, Soludo have created. I can show you evidence. Soludo have created so many jobs. Yes.
What and what?
Go to the states. Go to Anambra.
How many jobs?
Go to Anambra and find out. You are one of the criminals. So I'm calling you out. I'm working with Soludo to expose Igbo criminals.
You're a big fool. You are a big fool. You cannot do anything.
No problem.
See, tell Soludo to create job. Not to looking for those that are looking for their what can use for their own self. The idea of talking shit, bringing us time and here we saying Igbos. I've been seeing all this your TikTok shit you have been doing since how many months now? But you are not making sense. Just concentrate about Igbos.
It will not make sense to criminals when you are the one committing the crime. It won't make sense to you.
Close your mouth. Don't think all this rubbish where you don't there and they talk this sir. Why you not use your state to comment
because my state are not criminals. My state is not criminal. My state is not criminal. My people are not selling fake drugs. We are not selling fake drugs. It's only Igbos. Igbos are the ones selling fake drugs. Igbos are the ones selling fake drugs. Igbos are the ones selling fake drugs. Aruna mi call. Abase ya mi an monu nego fen. Abase ya mi an do fen. Abase ya mi an do fen. Itru kam mongo. Abase ya mi an do fen. Abase ya mi an monu nego fen. Selling fake drugs. Abase ya mi an do fen.
Which country you dey? I know that people they chop human being, they crazy. That's why people they chop human being.
If you want to fight corruption, go to North.
You know those Kpaing People they chop human beings. You know those they chop human beings.
Call them out. Call them out. Call them out.
Okay, go and sit down. Not they talk rubbish. Don't get work. Don't find work.
Call them out. My own specialty. My own specialty is to call out Igbo criminals. No.
Go and sit down.
No.
Go and sit down.
My own specialty is Igbo criminals.
You be Peking. You be Omomo.
Register in the office of the special advisor security, and then also the office of the commissioner for youth. If you come out and surrender, we will devise special one UP skills for you, train you and empower you and reintegrate you into society. But if you fail to come out from there, I can tell you with the Aguna chamber and after you.
Did you hear that? Soludo say, if you don't come and surrender, we are coming after you. Did you hear what he said? He said he has given you opportunity to come.
Train you and empower you and reintegrate you into society. But if you fail to come out from there, I can tell you with the Aguna chamber and after you. We are coming after you.
Soludo is coming after you.
We don't have a place.
So,
if you know anybody who is a member, in fact, if you know anybody who goes to the bush anywhere, tell us. We'll go and grab the person.
Yes.
If you know anybody who goes to any camp, everyone's trying to bring bad name to these decent people here, criminals and their supporters.
Yes.
Those native that who confuse them, of course.
Yes.
We tell them that I think they have to make a choice. And for us, we've chosen the path of enterprise, hard work, and integrity.
Thank you, Soludo. Did you see that? Soludo, even all those Igbo fake native doctors that Igbos are using to commit all kinds of crime, you see all of them, and now look at it. They have catch, is it Okoko or whatever, Okoko or Oka or whatever they call them. All of those Igbo native doctors that they are using to do kidnapping. Soludo is on board. He said, if we catch you people, that is why I like Soludo. In fact, I did not used to like Soludo before, but now I like Soludo now. Before now, I don't used to like him, but now I like him. Soludo is taking action, and I like him. He said, if we catch you,
we'll go and grab the person.
We'll go and grab the person.
Who goes to any camp? Everyone's trying to bring bad name to these decent people here, criminals and their supporters.
Yes.
Those native that who confuse them. Of course.
Yes.
We tell them that I think they have to make a choice.
Yes.
And for us, we've chosen the path of enterprise.
So Soludo is taking action of the Igbo criminals in Anambra. That is why I'm happy of Soludo now, taking drastic steps.
Okay, go and find work here. If you don't have work, you tell us to help you. Can give you some money.
Director.
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't blame the people like in Seman. They call our Igbo people. They blame. But the earlier they realize
that one they come they speak. You want turn here to Igbo meeting. You want turn here to Igbo meeting club. Abase ya mia monu ne wufen. Abase ya mia Igbo criminals. Abase ya mia no wufen. You want come turn my platform to Igbo to Igbo meeting club. You're a thief. And I see what Soludo is doing. You guys are not happy. Soludo has come to bring an end to Igbo criminality. That is why I'm proud of Soludo now. Hey! Before I don't used to like him. Now I like Soludo, Hey! Yes? What is that one? What be this one now?
This is a firework. Try here, Galo. At your age, you know, Suhari.
Soludo says you go and look for work. Because you are one of the people. You are one of the people that stay in the bush. Go and look for work. You are the one. You are the one. You are one of the people staying in the bush. Oh God, you guys are already paying for it. You guys are already paying for it. You guys are already paying for it. King Tech, what do you have to say? I can't hear you. You say your father is a fool, or Igbos are fools. I can't hear you. You are correct. If you say Igbos are fools, that's correct. If you say Igbos are criminals, that is correct. What else? What else did you say? Oh, Igbos are fools. Okay, Igbos are fools. Okay. Igbos are fools. Nnamdi Kunu is a fool. Simon Akpakpa is a fool. Obi is a fool. Who are fools again? Who are the fools in Igbo land? Call them their names. Kwasa Jerry, what do you have to say? Kwasa Jerry, what do you have to? Is it this fake Pastor Jerry that is deceiving Igbos? Every day, what God cannot do does not exist. Look at criminals everywhere, talking nonsense, deceiving their brothers in the name of prayers. Igbo criminals everywhere. Now them they answer evangelists. Now them they answer pastor. Nonsense. Yes?
Good evening. I'm not from Igbo.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you have to say?
If you have been,
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Sorry?
Where are you from?
Benue. I'm from Benue.
You are from Benue. You are a criminal. You are not from Benue. You are not a criminal. You are not from Benue. What is your Igbotic name?
What is the name there? What's the name?
What is your Igbotic name? I don't know. What is your Igbotic name?
My name is. You saw what's that there? Is what's that Igbo name?
You are Igbotic man. You are Igbotic man. You are Igbotic man. You are Igbotic man.
See, Bros, now I can see that sentiment. You're not putting sentiment to this, to what you're doing now.
You are Igbotic fool. Look at Benue man coming to talk when we are trying to save you. You are very stupid person. You are very stupid. You are Igbotic man who live in Benue. Or if you are Benue, then you are one of the people who marry Igbo women. Any man that marry Igbo women becomes stupid. If that's what you are proving to me. Yeah.
You see, it's your platform.
Oh, guys, it's my platform, not your platform. Are you stupid? We are talking about Igbo criminals. You are coming. What are you talking about? Are you one of the criminals? Are you one of the Igbo criminals? Are you one of the Igbo criminals?
I called you, and all I could get from you is insult.
Are you one of the Igbo criminals? Are you one of the Igbo criminals?
You've not even listened to me. You're not listening from me.
Are you one of the Igbo criminals? Are you one of the Igbo criminals?
Is that what your platform is all about?
Yeah, are you one of the Igbo criminals? If you cannot answer, get out. Let better person talk.
No.
You are a thief. You are a thief. King Wig, what do you have to say? King Wig or King Thief, what do you have to say? Because those are the names Igbo people answer. King Biafrot. King drug pushers. Idiot. Come here and be talking nonsense for where I am. I create the platform for me, idiot. Terrorizing everybody with fake drugs and all nonsense. Yes? And now Soludo, one of the Igbo leaders, is doing something, and you are fighting him.
Hello, sir.
I can hear you, sir.
These Biafran people, I'm not a Biafran, and don't call me, I'm not part of them. I'm not part of the Biafran people. If those people, they don't take correction. Soludo is trying to better their life and these people, they like criminal activities.
Yes.
They cannot do well in life with criminal activities.
That's just the problem. They hate correction. And they hate to follow the right path. If you are taking them, they cannot go in the kitchen and begin to make money. Just like if you look me and start crying, and they will start forever because they are not good people. Anyway, they go to follow support. They will go to Lagos and contact Lagos government. And Lagos is far better than all the whole of the southeast. They are not people. Because I just want to tell you, you need to the thing is, keep preaching to them. I know once they go to your heart, they will start doing good business. All those guys that are calling you, they are paying because of their juju. So Ludo is destroying their juju.
Yes.
So you see them very soon they will start to beg. Because I think they will not stay put to anymore. They will start begging. They should just try and do good business. It's not a difficult thing. They can sell Coca-Cola or say this thing. They are good business to do. Let them sell buru or sell onions. They are good business to do.
Yes.
Than being criminals. That's just my advice for them. That's just it, sir. I mean, I'm not a Biafra dude. They have other good business people they can do than doing criminal business and want to get rich on time.
Yes.
That's just it. And I'm really happy for Suludu.
Yes.
And I pray our deltas should put
your network.
Let them not come to Nigeria. Let them just remain where they are.
No problem.
And also the other thing from Port Harcourt, they should also put soldiers and make sure they search them properly. So they don't bring their criminal activities to our side. That's just my advice.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. That is what Soludo said. Soludo said these guys are people who are looking for quick ways to make money. They don't want to work. They don't want anything. Soludo said it. So you know them. You cannot know better than the chief security of the state. Soludo is the chief security of the state. He's the one calling the criminals out. Though he said that they are 0.0000001%, trying to spoil the whole of the group. But yeah, it's just if it's 0 point, that's the irony of this thing. If it's just 0.0000, it will not be a concern that everybody will be talking about. But because the criminality is getting too much and people's life is at risk, that is why the government is taking steps because it's getting too much. So if I want to analyze that one, it's more than 0.00, but I don't want to go deep into that. But the fact that Soludo is taking action is what is giving me joy. Crest, what do you have to say, Crest? It's your turn.
Thank you very much, Isima.
I salute you. My name is Akparawa Nsima. It's not Mazi Nsima. The thing is sweet for your ear.
Mr. Mazi Nsima, say thank you very much, Isima.
I thought you say Mazi Nsima. Hey, I don't lie here at all. Yes.
I'm Igbo man. No. I'm not an Igbo man.
Go ahead. I salute you.
I said these people, wherever they are doing business, they are not doing their business sincerely.
Yes.
Go and check it. Even where they are selling phones, where they used to repair phones, go and investigate there.
Yes.
Go and do anywhere, even in Edo State, go. Nowadays, the spread of all these white powder, colos, they are pushing it all over the country. They are the ones. Go and investigate it. You see, they are the number one. They are the ones that are giving people to go and do it in the streets. The spread of all those white powder and all these colos and the rest is rampant in Nigeria. In Benin, you see some boys walking, sleeping. Go to GROA. Go to GROA. Their guests are doing prostitution. Their guys are there to give them market to distribute. You see, someone will run up to you inside car and say, you need something, you get everything. These guys cannot live without criminality. It's not make they say Igbo. All those ones are scam. Say Igbo too well. But they know where is their wisest not to steal from somebody. You they steal from me. You say, for you, if you want to buy something, they'll write the amount. But if you go buy something for Igbo man, you say, oh man, this thing don't cost to, and my brother, I don't get time, but I will meet up from my brother shop. You go to a brother to have money. You see, all those ones don't do business with sincerity. They be criminal and they enrich themselves with other tribes. Because they will migrate in mass from their own state, go to other people's state, and take over the market and the business in that place. Do everything by team to make sure the EDGs that are doing those business are frustrated. That's why Igbo they do am. They go who they use to do whoself. Go into states, go here, they back. But you cannot see other tribes like that in Igbo land. They want swallow us maybe the so-called minority tribe are beauty. You see them, they flow everywhere. They will take over your business for your state. They'll say that Igbo, now they say for you, now they say for you. What about the indigenous? What are they doing? You don't want for the sharp Nigeria, not good, Nigeria, not good. But the sharp Nigeria, not good. The thing, business where you suppose they do, where your father, your sister suppose they do, where they bring money, other transport, and especially Igbos. You want to listen to Igbos? They go school passing and if only they learn how to do business. No. Go on, even for Europe, when people they do business here, you don't see any rich Igbo man for Europe because they don't fit do their criminality for Europe. Only African countries they feel they do it because they bribe all those corrupt officers. Why investigate them? Anywhere that they say food, any business that they do, if you investigate and thoroughly, you will see say it's at 95%. Only maybe 20% but their business really well. Person come back for your hand, you sell for one not good for her. Tomorrow you see big guy come, you say you don't feel it on money, you give her another one, you not good. The guy waka before you know you say before you know you money go pay. Also you got to me before when I tell like 16 years so big. I carry a buy some small slab. Only flares nice spoil. Just change the flares. If a man change the panel. I still go bear the panel for my own panel. But you want to tell me about I be the amount to recover. I don't need to tell your plates. They don't fit do business with sincerity. They are Igbo and two wise about criminality. Then they said they know. That is why you know if see the drugs nonsense for Europe. The only thing they feel they do now push back and then they cash them away. So they don't corrupt the system, corrupt the system of Nigeria. And they see the sharp Nigeria, they are from Biafra. But if you check their pockets, the Nigeria passports, what did they do now? They call Nigeria Zoo. Now the Zoo don't hold their leader. Now they beg Zoo to free their leader. No be Juju be this one. Isn't it? Zoo. All these people, they pass drama. All of them, they are so funny. Thank you very much, Isima.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Oh God. So they call Nigeria a zoo, and now zoo don't come hold their leader. They come they beg zoo. Emmanuel, oya, say your point, say your own. I salute you. Cho,
I agree with you.
I salute you. You say?
What is your say? I be waiting. You have to pronounce it.
What is your own Ibotic name?
What is the name?
What is your Ibotic name?
How do you pronounce your name now before?
Oga, what is your Ibotic name?
My brother, what I will tell you is that if you wake up in the morning, go to do exercise. You know they do exercise as they fast, so you know saying I go you they go so.
What is your Ibotic? What is your Ibotic name?
Yeah, you go to say you go to say they enjoy.
What is your Ibotic name?
Wake up in the morning, go and do exercise. Go and do exercise.
Steve, unmute yourself. Steve, unmute yourself. Steve, unmute yourself now if you are there.
I am here.
Okay.
Yeah, well done.
I salute you.
Yeah. Okay. I want to ask you a question.
What is your Ibotic name?
Okay, my name is Chidebere, yeah.
Where are you from?
So I want to ask you questions. You say?
Are you from Anambra?
I'm from Onitsha.
Onitsha. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I want to ask you a question. See, what is the problem between you and Igbos? Every time, instead of you to talk about something where they happen for Nigeria, they talk about Igbos.
Where is the fake drugs happening? Is it happening in the UK?
Now you see fake drugs, they happen in everywhere.
No, it's not happening everywhere. This one is they shut down Oga, they shut down Onitsha, they shut down Aba. Those are the areas where the drugs are happening, the fake drugs. And that is what I'm talking about. And then I'm also talking about what Soludo is doing in Anambra to fix the Igbo criminality and kidnapping business and the fake native doctors that they are using. That is, I'm talking about what is happening in Nigeria. So I don't know where, clean your ear. You say I'm not talking about what is happening in Nigeria. That is what I'm talking. I'm talking about what is happening in Nigeria. That has given everybody concern.
Okay.
So why are Igbos kidnapping yourselves? Why are Igbos kidnapping yourselves?
Many Igbos, they do kidnapping.
Yes, Igbos are kidnapping yourself. Why are you kidnapping yourself? Oga, answer my question. If you don't get important thing, you get out of here. Igbo criminal, you're a thief. Engineer, go unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Engineer, if you are there, unmute yourself. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
What is how are you doing? I'm asking you what's your Igbo name. Say how are you doing?
Why are you asking my Igbo name? I said how are you doing? You can't even answer. You're asking me my Igbo name. Is that how you do?
It's like you are not ready to have any conversation. What is your Igbo name?
Fool. Answer me. You're saying
you say Obi is a fool. It's true. Obi is a fool. We know. Obi is a fool. We know.
You wear cap like he goat. They asked me what is my boutique name. Are you okay? You, what is your native name?
Why did you come up?
I come up because of the nonsense you are talking about. I don't even understand every time you be talking Igbo. Don't you have a better thing to do?
Did you see the topic? Obi packaged to fail. Obi has been packaged to fail. Are you aware?
You be Igbo man, though. You can't declare say you be Yoruba man. I know you well now.
I know who I be.
I know you well, you be Igbo man. I even know when you travel come out.
Oh, you know where I
because Igbo no favor you now. You don't dare talk Igbo do this, Igbo do that.
You know where I travel come out. You know when I travel come out.
I know when you travel come out. It is I don't know you.
Okay, when I travel come out.
You ask me where you travel come out. The day when you go come back to Nigeria, now me go even come carry you for airport. You laugh at me. I say any day when you enter Nigeria, just try come back now. Now Igbo man go welcome you that day. You go surprise. So this Igbo way they call you be Igbo man though. I don't know why they talk like this.
So they force me to be Igbo man. You see what I'm saying? He just confirm me.
Confirm Igbo man.
So you are forcing me to
very well.
You are forcing me to Igbo man.
Your father na from Echi. You laugh.
From the Igbo now.
So Echi self na Igbo.
Everybody must be Igbo by force. Now no good though.
Your father
give your submission now.
Make your point, please. Make your point.
So let them just say no be Igbo man.
Okay, if you don't get waiting to talk, let me ask you. Why are Igbos buying Igbos?
Why are they buying who?
Igbos are buying Igbos, as stated by Soludo. Igbos are kidnapping Igbos. Why?
Okay. Ma ask you, man.
This Boko Haram now who?
You have not answered my question.
Tell me an example. Who is fighting each other?
Igbos are Kpaing Igbos, and that is why Soludo is saying that there is a security now. Igbos are Kpaing Igbos every day. The record is there. So you don't know the answer. You don't know the answer. You are comparing. I hear you say you are comparing yourself to Boko Haram. Boko Haram are criminals now. So Igbos are criminals too.
Where are they from?
They are criminals. They are criminals in Nigeria.
Where are they from?
Nigeria, Igbos, Nigeria, all criminals.
Boko Haram na from Yamatana Umapa Igbo side, remember?
Oh God. You are very, very boutique. For your information, Eche is not Igbo. Eche is in Rivers State.
Eche
is not Igbo. So sorry for you.
You don't even stay Port Harcourt 3-6 months, you travel, they call you as if you know
Me, I be Port Harcourt person. Me, I be Port Harcourt person. I be Port Harcourt person.
See this guy, they talk about Port Harcourt. He say
Port Harcourt na Igbo land.
Port Harcourt na which?
Na Igbo land.
Port Harcourt na which?
And they ask you now, you where they talk say Port Harcourt, you know stay Port Harcourt. And they ask you now, Port Harcourt na Igbo land.
Port Harcourt na Igbo land o. Igbo they speak. If you know they hear the language.
Thief, see as they disgrace on up and down. Thief, shut up.
It just, you know,
you don't go destroy your land, they find here to pack it. See as they reject on that. They just reject you up and down, everywhere they reject you.
They deceive you.
Come and shut up your mouth, idiot.
You don't know where you from. You don't go know
when they bring you from where they bring you. When they bring you from where they bring you. You know see man. In summer. Then they call you in summer like waiting be summer.
When you
waiting be summer now, you say Port Harcourt na Igbo. Then they call you summer. You know, they don't get shame. You don't get shame. You don't get shame. You don't get shame.
Where are you from?
You don't get shame.
You say you from Port Harcourt. Where are you from? Self Port Harcourt.
No mixed blood.
I don't know when you don't follow this.
Eka na Igbo, Eshe na Igbo, Ikwere na Igbo, Odija na Igbo, Ona be thief.
Where are you from now? You say you from Port Harcourt. Where?
You they claim me now. Now you they claim me. I they tell you say I'm not being. Now you they claim me. Yeah, they reject
you. You just come out to the talk with you. No. You don't even know where you
Everybody know where I come from.
Where are you from?
Let me debunk you. It is a no Port Harcourt person here. He won't lie. He won't lie.
You said
where be your state? Where be your state? Oga engineer, where be your state? Where be your state first? Talk your state. Where be River State? Talk your state. Talk your state. Thief.
I'm from Obiakpo local government.
Thief. Eshe no be Obiakpo. Thief. Eshe no be
Obiakpo. I tell you say Che na.
Which local government for Port Harcourt you from?
My cock, when you never answer me, I be going to answer you now.
You be thief now. You be thief. No equating person. No equating person. They accept you be thief.
They say the truth. They say the lie.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. You don't want me to stay nurse. No gun stay nurse. You don't see Port Harcourt person. They produce fake products. You don't see Port Harcourt person. They carry powder up and down. You don't see Port Harcourt person. They produce fake children food. You don't see Port Harcourt person. Have you seen a Port Harcourt man all over the world? Carry powder up and down. Have you seen Port Harcourt people eating human beings? Have you seen Port Harcourt people? Shut up your mouth, oh. Shut up. Come on, go to your Igbo way. Don't destroy.
Go to your Igbo. See, I know even from
you don't see Port Harcourt person. They chop human being. You don't see Port Harcourt person. They produce fake products.
ask you one question. Where you from?
Shut up your mouth, oh. Shut up your mouth.
No,
you want to stain us with your criminality. It is crazy.
Come tell me where you from. My direct you to your house. I don't say don't lost. If you lost,
you want see, I lost and I agree.
Tell me.
I agree. You want to stain us with criminality. We don't produce
me. I won't help your life.
We don't eat human beings.
You go just be there.
We reject on a final rejection. Come on, get out.
He's a criminal.
Come on, go sit down for gutter. You won't carry your bad character, come stay in Port Harcourt. You don't see Port Harcourt man, they produce fake children food for innocent children to eat. You don't see Port Harcourt man, they produce fake mineral lacacera for people's consumption. Have you ever heard Port Harcourt person does that?
No.
You want to come and stain us with your criminality? Everybody they reject on her. You won't go claim Port Harcourt. You know they shut up. You shut up your mouth, criminal all over the world, giving Nigeria bad name, carrying powder up and down all over the world. You are a disgrace to humanity. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Shut up, Shut up. Shut up, we will not buy. Now you go buy. You want to finish the world. You have been destroying your own world with your greed. I agree. I shall better pass place where they produce fake mineral drink for innocent children. I shall better pass place where they produce fake baby food. Fake powder milk. Won't come stain us. You want to stain rivers people with your criminality character. You're a disgrace to humanity. You're a disgrace to humanity. Disgrace to Nigeria. You're a disgrace to Nigeria. Now Nigeria, they take an easy. Therefore, don't face women out. You got our passport everywhere. You won't claim Port Harcourt. You won't claim a car. So better thing they hungry you.
I tell you.
Better thing they hungry you. We are royal South. We don't get anything to do with them. On our lifestyle is different from the lifestyle of the South people. We are too clean. Don't come and stain us. So if you go outside now, you go say from Port Harcourt, thief. The only the one on Sabina, Ashawo, your mama to do, the only thing on Sabi, you're not develop. In the development.
Keep quiet now.
Okay. Start. Say the truth. Are you don't finish? Let me.
You don't drop and I might give my solution. These people they are just pain in the butts. You know, instead of them to apologize to us what they've done.
Apologize to your fucking mother. Come on,
in the grace. Frustration won't buy on them. Every day they are unveiling your criminality.
No worry. If he unmute himself, I go come out them again. I will remove him.
It's just to look at them. He consign me if you say you from River State. You consign me. Fix your southeast so you don't destroy. Greedy people.
Madam, shut up.
Shut up. You want packet south. Look at you, cockroach. You have this. Thank God the world knows where you come from now. At least the world can differentiate Nigerians from you people. The world can differentiate you people from Nigeria. That's the only the thing that I'm thanking God for. Before, when you do your bad thing, they bring you out. You say you're Nigerian. Now, when you say you're Nigerian, they ask you, where are you an Igbo man?
Perfect.
This Obi, he already failed. Nobody could vote him. Maybe the northern people like go vote him. Nobody for Yoruba land or South, nobody will vote him. You people, you're on your own. Since you came out to disgrace and disrespect us, you're on your own this time. Nobody from South will vote you. Zero now will carry. One come package South for na nonsense was open. It's a disgrace. Look at Obi. Somebody is trying to help them. Exposing, call NAFDAC to expose these criminals that want to poison the whole Nigerians with fake medication. You can imagine somebody is sick, somebody is diabetic, and they go to the store to get medicine to get well, not knowing some married shop, and God knows what they are mixing. Are you the only ones that need money? We are not finished with that one. Now you have started producing hard drugs to buy our youths. Look at what they brought and they said is even stronger than what is this name. And Obi is there challenging this man that is doing good. If you think that you are sending it to South, your people are living there too. If you think you're sending it to the north, your people are living there too. If you think you're sending it to the west, your people are living there too. And when people come out to condemn these atrocities, you begin to abuse them. Who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? Even our children are not safe. Today, I personally, I bought expired baby food. If not that I have this awareness to check it, I was in a rush. I didn't check it when I bought it. I got to. Because the one I travel with is finished. I got to check it. Expired. I took it back. Rumumasi market. I said, look at this. It's expired. The man said he will not give me my money. I said, it be like you don't know me. When he gave me my money, he handed it back to on the shelf. I said, what? Are you going to sell this thing? He said, no, I quote him, no be money I carry by him. Then my brother said, we should just go. Are you a human being? That is meant to be consumed by an infant. And when people they talk, which one are they talk, safe? By now, I suppose they TikTok, they apologize to the old Nigerians.
They will definitely apologize.
Our youths are crying. 1st January, a woman was crying that her brother after partying, he just died. Saying a witch kill. I said, madam, not be witch. He don't go drink waiting this people they produce.
Even the first when Mohbad drink fake medicine, fake paracetamol when Mohbad buy, when they talk for court, they say Mohbad drink paracetamol. Now Igbo people produce am.
And they tell you, all the chemists, don't buy medication on the chemists, don't patronize them because all of them are fake. Go to the manufacturer, like if you're from my state, that Ruokuta Junction, Barakta, that's a good, they buy direct from the all those roadside chemists run by Igbos are all truck you're drinking. My cousin's mother just died hypertension and this thing because she was consuming. See, on I never see anything. You see, what you wanna do Nigeria, now they happen to. What you wanna do Nigerians, now they happen to. Because Nigerians never do on anything apart from opening doors for you people. But you turn around to be selling poisonous substances to our children, our mothers, and our brothers and sisters. Now they happen to now. When on they talk, people they talk. They claim River State, they claim Akwa Ibom, they claim you don't get state. If you're proud of where you come from, if you're proud of, I am an Imo State man, you have rubbished your name. Now you want to claim Rivers. Do you want to stain us?
All right, thank you very much.
People are just tolerating them. They think that people are afraid of them. Look at all over the world today. You say you're Nigerians, they will look as if they've seen a masquerade because of these greedy foods. They are even living in a country where even if you don't work, the state will help you. Still, they will miss chemical. Money na water.
When you use cream to rub your body, all your body will be two color. Chocolate and coke.
My sister, it's annoying. And when you're talking, these people will be abusing you. Oh God, Igbo. They'll say money now water. After they don't do fast. Today, Ghana, they rub us mouth. Now, Igbo people will go do nonsense there. Small children exploit innocent minors to
produce your own. We produce it to buy you guys. Go and produce
Shut
your
up your mouth, idiot. Shut up your mouth.
You try allow the Igbos to be produced and be imported.
Shut up. Go fence on our house.
People, we produce it, we keep producing it. We keep producing
and your people will continue to
all the pharmacy you are talking about, they all buy from Onitsha. They will still buy it, we produce it, and will keep producing it.
Nobody is buying it. Evil creation. Look at you, you're even happy. You're happy for their you're happy.
Foolish fool. Idiot, Ashawo don't get sex. Life is all about sex. What do business be wanting as well as it is? Ashawo, that to fall for the basket, they fall different husband. He bought 4 children with 4 husbands. Ashawo don't get sex, so to show your toto will get stretch mark. It's your to show. Talk nonsense. Your pussy will get stretch mark. Your clitoris will get stretch mark. Lazy fool, you think that to the fuck around. Go and be produced and talk and important. Go and import and don't have this. Go and start to work and start business and don't have this. Do people already get sent to show.
Your mama carry you 9 months on you. She go dey at least I don't want baby factory. Baby factory. You know your papa. You know your papa. Papa live in it. You know your papa.
You go drink the medicine, all the pharmacy are talking about, they all buy from Onitsha. All the rest, they all buy from Onitsha. You go drink Abo, you go drink Abo. You don't know the fake from the original. You don't know the fake from the original. You don't know. All the manufacturers have everything. You don't know. You go buy your ear, you go drink and your ear go block. You go drink medicine, your ear go block. If as they remove, they go produce another one. If you drink and your ear go block.
Thief. Frustrated thieves.
So unless you go drink Agbo, idiot. Go be drinking Agbo, idiot, foolish as Osho. 5 children with 5 husbands. Osho idiot, lazy fool. If I wish you had one thing, I think for the report. You are very
scattered all over the world.
I wish I had one thing
You are
for
not
the import
peaceful.
medicine. But you are lazy,
you think hard work is by producing fake products. Hard work is getting up in the morning, going to work. Hard work is working like this. Hard work is doing what you want. You don't have empathy. You are a disgrace to humanity. You are evil creation. Everybody is rejecting you. Nobody wants to have anything to do with you. Nobody wants you. That's why they go up and down, they beg. Please accept me. I am Ikwere. Ikwere accept me. Ika accept me. Only on that you walk up and down, idiot.
They say one person now shower your wife when they your house now virgin. If your wife now
no, they are shower better now. They are shower when they call me better. But you need the Kpaing people. It's not they say you buy everybody. Now, mama wait on that man. They say don't born pikin.
Then get mine though.
Let's wait carry that man 9 months, bring her out, go say she don't born pikin.
But is it true that all these shops are buying from Aba?
No, he's lying. They are buying directly from the manufacturers. But these ones, the roadside chemists are all buying from them.
Everything they do for
free.
In Port Harcourt, I know 2 stores that are buying direct from the manufacturers. That's everyday supermarkets.
Yeah, I know every day. Wow.
And Barata, those people buy direct from the manufacturer. Don't mind this crazy man.
Sure.
Don't mind this crazy.
He never marry. Go marry him.
These people get mine though. Hey.
You know, see what he did. That's how all of them are. He's even proud saying that he will buy everybody.
He will buy. Generation go buy.
They are even proud of it. You call us lazy. You think hard work is by producing, buying people, opening people, selling their internal organ. That is hard work for you.
Don't you know what is hard work?
That's what the
hard
Igbos are
work
doing.
is waking up in the morning, going to work 12 hours, work 7 hours, go to farm,
They no one
go
work.
to building materials, build people that build house, welders. Those are hard work. Opening human being to collect their organs to export, it's not hard work, it's a crime, idiot.
Most of them now, they don't turn to native doctor. They just find one yama red cloth. They go tie on for waist. They
chop human being, cannibals.
They go
the one where they don't sell, then chop. On a still get mouth to the top.
Turn themselves to native doctor. Go Igbo land and native doctor full am.
Yes.
School they know they go. School they know they go. They no get brain for anything. No school, nothing. That's also native doctor full all the village for them. Wickedness.
That's why Soludo stopped them. Yes.
And this bitter Obi, they attack Soludo. Why will you allow them to knock out the stars? He never finished. They brought down with the story building under 30 cops. They buried people. Is that hard work? Is that what they call hard work?
My dear.
Producing fake Coca-Cola, is that what you call hard work?
Fake Coke, fake milk.
Go school or no go school. They compare hard work to crime.
For Nigeria now, if you don't look the 1,000 naira way, na fake. Everything for Nigeria. Very soon they go the most human being fake. These people, if you live there, they go mold human being to fake. Everything fake.
And they like bad thing. If a Sima don't come to come out today, they will say, it's Sima fight.
China,
they like the evil news. They were telling one guy what happened to Isima will happen to you. Then I asked him what happened to Isima. There was one day me and Isima we were on one platform. Mm-hmm. They didn't know that Isima was on there. They said Isima don't buy big. Begin to send picture. That's how I see Isima invitor for this Okuta panel. The day you were at Okuta panel.
Imagine.
You did open. Now these few days the man is working. They came again. You see, don't buy. They don't deport them.
If they want you eat paper, it's fake. They want you try, it's fake. China, where they make fake come this life, where for they produce fake things.
China will not clothes, my sister. China they produce clothes. You can wear fake clothes. You can wear fake shoes. You cannot compare China to them.
To food.
No, China produce fake. They produce their shoes. Clothes. But these people, they produce what human consume. So you cannot compare China with them. These are criminals.
China, they do their own with Kurdish. You don't see any China tea without Kurdish. When our own Kurdish, when are they put our own Kurdish? We don't carry any Igbo things from this abroad. Say we won't call say. Police must collect and say where we for see them. Rubbish.
Mm-hmm. If they are so wicked, and they are proud of it. They say they find my location. What do you want to do with a shower location?
Go sleep, go sleep. Go kill it.
Then they find your location.
I say my location.
Oh God. What do you have? What do you have to say?
Go sleep, yeah? Go sleep. Go sleep with your wife. Go sleep in a shower.
Where do you want up? Where do you want up?
Go sleep with your wife. You.
I know, wait now, let her talk to you. I want to ask some questions.
You want to talk to who? What is your erotic name?
I say we can behave like them now. If I be for man, we don't kill myself since.
Oh God. Oh.
My brother, I greet you. Long time no see, man.
Mm-hmm. I salute you.
Let me greet you back. I said, make I ask you this question, I beg. You don't get how we feel rally round, no fence these people out of Nigeria. We don't fence everywhere, make them not enter again. The way they do already now. You don't get how we people that kind of we need to fence these people out of that country. Serious.
Is to I think one of the ways is to continue to expose their criminality. Yeah.
I believe so. With every one of us, they plan. Even me, I do my own part. These people don't destroy us too much.
We cannot keep quiet. Anywhere you see them, talk them.
That then cut them.
Anywhere you see Igbo criminality, fake drugs, anywhere expired drugs, don't keep quiet.
No, God, no, I don't do that. I don't quiet at all. Yeah. I do speak out. I do reports. Very nonsense set of people.
That's the only way to do it.
Yeah, for sure. That's what we are busy doing.
That's the only way to do it.
Man, happy to see you, man. So
thank you.
That's a bit like concrete now.
Thank you very much.
That's how I behave like them first now. That's what they do. They'll try to see me.
Yeah.
I want to see something.
Definitely.
All right, thank you, my brother.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Stay blessed. Sorry, my ladies. So, yeah. These guys is getting too much. We have been keeping quiet. Just like I said to them, the campaign is on. We have to expose them. Anywhere we see it, we cannot keep quiet. We cannot keep quiet. Especially if you are from the south. Don't keep quiet. If you go any shop and you see expire something, don't keep quiet. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah. I want to talk to that idiot you just left now. Because when you listen to him, you're just talking rubbish. You think you can counter Igbo. The Yoruba man has no brain to even start with. Nobody can chase us out of Nigeria.
Nigeria na zoo now. Nigeria no be zoo on a so.
So you want to live in Nigeria?
End Nigeria tonight.
You will end us tonight. You will end us. Yeah. Get out.
He
said he can end us tonight.
Yes. Where?
I don't know what they give you that morale.
Then learn from Nandi Kunu.
What is giving me morale is you're begging me for unity. You know that.
You hide?
You are begging me for unity.
Everybody don't reject. Everybody don't reject tonight. You say why?
Who has rejected me?
Everybody don't reject tonight. Some thought reject tonight. Not that people reject tonight.
Don't tell me
Middle belt reject tonight.
If idiot reject us, it's not a rejection because we have already rejected you before.
Lie, on the Igbos. On a carry one madman. See, one other madman from Eleme Junction. He just strike. Okay, listen to me.
From your
listen
voice.
To me. He get one madman where they trek from Eleme Oyibo Junction. He don't reach Rumigbo. We don't try to rehabilitate him. We don't fit.
The madman is better than
you. You go crown one president of Ahanese. We go still.
Madman.
You go crown a president of Ahanese. We go still reject him.
He is a Port Harcourt. Go and visit him if you have the power.
Come and go sit down. Which Port Harcourt? We don't reject him.
If you have the power,
shut up your mouth.
You have the very big office here.
Mumu, shut up. I be Port Harcourt girl. You don't feel like. We go meet you.
You're very stupid. Go and talk to us. Go and
shut up. In Batana person. In Batana fit talk. Come on, shut up your mouth. Shut up. One day senator. In Batana, one day senator.
I am challenging you.
One day senator. Not in Batana. In Batana fit talk. Shut up. Frustrated tribe. Greedy fools. Evil fools. Evil.
Nigeria.
Tonight, we wait on a tonight. Tonight, you get this power. Now you never release your Nnamdi Kanu.
We don't need to release it.
it one day.
begging him for
Tonight.
Keep begging him for you. We'll continue to lecture
No, they beg. Who they beg?
your
No,
shrine
they
is
beg.
Rejected tribe. You can't.
Rejected. Please accept me. Please accept me. Please accept me. Economy east. Economy west. Come on, shut up.
They are very stupid. Look, even
Come on, you're very stupid. Shut up, oh, cockroach.
Shut up your mouth there.
Cockroach.
That's how
Papa, Guinea. You don't find brother. You don't know where they bring you come from.
You know that.
When they bring you come, you don't see people for Nigeria. You are not indigenous Nigeria. That's why you are doing Nigeria bad. When they brought you from Papua New Guinea, where are they chop people there? You don't see people for Nigeria.
I said you are very stupid.
Are you an indigenous Nigerian? When they brought you from Papua New Guinea, the cannibal town, didn't you see people there?
We are holding Nigeria now, and Nigeria.
Papua New Guinea, shut up your mouth, frustrated tribe, rejected tribe, greedy. Every prison in the world, Igbo people. Every prison in the world, Igbo people.
Yes.
Every prison in the world, Igbo people.
Yes.
Criminals. Giving Nigeria bad name, criminal.
Nigeria is useless.
Because of shut up, oh, let's shut up.
You don't go better for Nigeria. We are forced Nigeria. We're
Shut
holding
up,
Nigeria.
go frustrate. No, you don't go better, no, they suffer. Christmas, you go Christmas. Nigerians go Christmas. We enjoy Christmas. No, you don't go Christmas.
Don't buy bags of rice there.
Shut up, we don't buy tire. Christmas don't finish. We'll buy bags of rice, celebrate.
I want to 50,000.
Great, see what is great. The one what you could do on a suffer. You know, this one don't do on a go suffer. Money in the water, you go open your brother body, collecting hunger on seller, money in the water, you go buy your brother, money in the water, you go sell your 13 years hunger and go to a shower, money in the water, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. See as they cry. Rejected tribe, evil tribe, evil tribe. No better thing. No, they don't know now for any good thing. They don't know now for any good thing. All over the world, they know you as even Chinese. What is this country? These Asian people know you.
You see how they see you now? They see you like pig. Go outside and look for pig. That's how you look like.
We are too clean. That's why we reject you.
You're the best.
That's why we reject you. We are too clean. You are a rejected tribe. You are an evil tribe.
You are
a disgrace to humanity. You are a disgrace to humanity. Anywhere you go, everybody know you as criminal. You are a disgrace to humanity. You are evil.
Yeah.
Who destroy Nigeria?
You never go release Nnamdi.
Who destroy Nigeria?
It's part of keeping you in dark.
Oga, stop making noise. Stop making noise, abeg.
He's even living better than you who is outside.
You sure? I hear say they wear pampers now. Allegedly.
I like it. Now real allegedly.
I hear say na pampers they wear.
They lecture your whole Supreme Court. They give them lecture.
Yeah. You go. Now me say you go dey there. You go dey there 200 years to come.
Indefinitely.
You go dey there.
When person do bad in those days for high school,
yes.
Principal go say you are indefinitely
suspended. Yes. We'll find out who will cry now. Big bros, thank you. Big bros. We'll find out who go tire. We'll find out who go tire.
You get brother, yeah.
Big bros, I salute you.
It's not so I get mouth. If person fall on our mouth, then go finish on our bed. Person just this your
I go think with you in a minute. I want you to find a version.
Now so now the Kanu make noise. Say if they catch am, make them burn down the zoo. Today, now they beg the zoo.
Okay, so the zoo alive now.
He say Nigeria is a zoo. Today, he's begging the Nigeria zoo to release him. They don't cage him. They don't cage him for 4 years now.
Nigeria is a poverty headquarters.
I said they don't cage your leader for 4 years now.
When you go kill yourself now, go kill yourself. When you command for the country, yeah.
Make I kill myself for Nigeria. Go for me. Nigeria will kill himself for me. Nigeria will die for me. Animal.
Now you go die for the Nigeria. The money where you contribute to EPA, they make you mad. Your money don't enter voicemail. Your money don't enter voicemail.
They are always patronizing our Igbos. While Igbos
shut up, the money where you contribute, they pay you. We're not telling you to go give EPA money.
Please, try fire. Who's EPA? If EPA is a big God, you have nothing to do with EPA.
All of them are not the reject up now.
They don't reject EPA. Hey!
EPA is from your farm.
Before now they tell I'm Prime Minister.
I'm telling you, I remember when they were hailing him. Hey!
Those prime minister people like you who don't have sense. Senseless group of people. I kind of somebody who
I mean, why go call it Prime Minister?
I wonder.
The same man was this group before. Animal.
Sorry for you.
You know, people with no brain, they always follow. It's not like
I seen there for prison. They say me I follow them.
People have no sense. People supposed to be a local government chairman. Look at the president.
I don't send you go contribute money. The same I don't send you to go contribute money.
I tell them.
They come cry here.
Nigeria is a.
They come cry here. We don't send you to go contribute money.
Anywhere you go, don't ask for yourself as a Nigerian. They will see you as a match to somebody with no sense.
Now you will see us as Igbo people when they carry powder up and down. Your yash na dey leak. As you do, your yash dey leak. Your yash dey leak. As you did here, your yash dey leak. Because of the powder.
Guys, can you tap on the screen? Tap on the screen. Yeah.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up. As you did, your yash dey leak. You wear pad. As you did, wear pad like woman when they see menstruation. Your yash dey leak. Your yash dey leak.
We are south. We are south.
We are the royal south. If they pain on us, say we don't like us. See what they agree to do on us. Agree to do on everybody. You know what they are starting to tell on us? They say, share on the grid, don't make on the enter water. You go cry, tire. You go cry. I don't tell you to go contribute. I don't tell you. Since 2015, you they contribute. When you carry powder finish, you go contribute. My brother, thank you, Shari. Thank you, and I do it.
Thank you, say the truth. Thank you.
Where you sick for body. They say they pay them. Now the money since 2015.
Oga, if you want contribute, no they mention that in Sime for you again. But like they don't they worry you. What is your contribution?
I am here for the Yoruba girls. I don't understand.
I don't know why you are still coming here. I don't know why I'm bringing you. You come and talk nonsense. Oga? No mind now.
Your submission now.
Oga, what is your submission? What is important to you have to say?
The important thing I have to say is that Igbos are the strong. In fact, among the black people, we are the most smartest and the most, and I think that's where the jealousy is coming.
Yeah, we've seen how you guys are smart. We have seen how you guys are smart with fake drugs, fake drugs, kidnapping. What do you call it?
Nigeria is fucked up.
Yeah, we are trying to fix it. The Igbos have been trying to fuck up now. We are trying to fix it. Don't worry.
I'm telling you, without my tribe, Nigeria is completely closed.
Exactly. It's your tribe that is causing the problem in Nigeria. We are going to expose all of you. Don't worry. By the time we finish, there will be no fake business for Igbos.
Closed down if Igbo man is taken out of it.
By the time we are finished, there is no fake.
Identity
There will
now.
be no fake
And
business
people,
for Igbos.
that's what Nigeria will become as soon as we exit. And we're going to do that.
When we
This
finish,
generation
there will
will
be
see
no
Nigeria.
fake business for Igbos to do
If
anymore.
to say on a be waiting you dey talk, say on a form of Nigeria no go know. Why you dey find South to join you now? As you be the great people. Why you dey beg South? If South won't go, they no go talk, they no call you, they go go because they know say they go fit stand up now. But you dey beg people.
I salute you.
I live.
Okay, my sisters, I greet you. My fellow Igbo brother, I greet you. Oga Sima,
I salute you.
I dey follow you for a very long time. The only thing where I like about your program now because they speak the truth. I don't think you attack the Igbos. You are attacking bad attitudes. I've been following you right from time. Even today, you are recommending our Anambra State Governor for this. I'm not saying the only thing I have seen here is a bad attitude like drug, all those ones. So I'm not speaking against this, my brother. May nobody misunderstand me. I'm only saying that I've been following your this thing. You're not attacking the tribe. You're only attacking the bad activities happening around it. And please, the reason why I come up is to ask you, please, how can I follow your YouTube channel?
Oh, just type my name in Sima. In Sima, you will see me. You will see me there.
Good night, sir.
No wahala. Thank you for coming. That's one of our sensible Igbo brothers. He's not supporting evil. And I know that there are so many good Igbos that are not supporting evil like that.
Yes.
So
that boy spoke out of
he won't cause some. He won't cause some.
Oga, go do your business. Come on here, go do your fake business. Which kind of business will they do for this night? Make thunder fire powder business. Make thunder fire powder business. You see the Igbo brother that called in now. He was specific, and that is the truth. Yes, Harry Prince. What is going on with you? Oga, they chop. Share the food.
Sir?
I don't bring you up now. You don't want to talk? Okay.
My question is that.
You are eating.
My question is that.
Finish your food,
Hello?
sir. Yes?
My question is that all this tribal talk and all that, where will it lead you people to?
That's not what we are talking about. I say why Igbos are selling fake drugs. That's our question.
All this unadulterous talk and all that, where will it lead you people to? That is my question.
Go and ask Soludo. Go and find out from Soludo. They even they chop, they talk. Let me mute you. Oga, concentrate on your food.
Talk about attitude. It was never talking about attitude. What he was, I think, is ignorance of what you and your group are actually doing. You have actually campaigned that Igbo products should be boycotted. Igbo, because of one or two, where you will know that even other tribes, they have people who produce more worse things.
Which tribe?
Call them out. Call them out.
All the tribe, yeah. And tell us what they produce. What do they produce?
They will produce agbo. Those are some of those.
Agbo, if you like native drink, you go, it's roots, you go buy.
A root. They are
they pick Coca-Cola bottle. Next say Coca-Cola. Call them Coca-Cola. They do like a syrup.
Say that one you call them agbo. They produce and call them agbo. They no call them Coca-Cola.
They tell you say na roots. They call them agbo. You go produce fake Coca-Cola, mix chemical for people to consume. How can you compare the two? Why don't you call evil? That is the problem. Not that anybody hates you, but you will be supporting evil. Look at you comparing fake medication to agbo.
Mr. Okay, I salute you.
Oh, thank you.
Then people drink it and they know that it is root. They did not call it snap. They did not call it what is other thing? Like Coca-Cola.
Look, I ask you this question.
Paracetamol. Then you will go and produce mixture.
Can you answer me this question now? If we support Tinubu rigging of election to become president of Nigeria,
your brother come out out. Who rig the election?
Listen to me. If we support the rigging of
Tinubu
election,
did not rig the election. We voted him.
that one is more bigger. You don't know that
We
one is
voted him. We voted him.
I salute you, Mr. Okay.
Me, I support Tinubu. I support Tinubu. The first president to produce state tax reform. I support him 100%. Shut up your mouth.
I beg, shut up your mouth, Igbo criminal. Shut up. Let's listen to Mr. Okay. Mr. Okay, please.
The great Nsima.
Mr. Okay, I salute you. Yes, I salute you.
It's been ages.
Yeah, long time. Where have you been? I'm fine, though.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
a lot to catch up with. I saw this thing, Obi packaging to fail.
Yeah, Obi is packaged to fail.
Well, we have said it here now. You know, some of us know that Obi is failure. Some have an issue. We said it.
Yes.
You know, and my happiness is that people are seeing through the shenanigans. You know, the light-headedness of Obi politically.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So Obi is nothing for me. He belongs to the past.
Yeah, but why did Obi went to Onitsha challenging Soludo for shutting down the fake drugs market in Onitsha?
My happiness is that Soludo has even replied him.
Yes.
And Soludo's reply made him look more stupid. You know, the guy is just plain dirty and childish. Not even dirty. Childish politics.
Oh, God.
He's so childish.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that he flip-flop when he's making his comment left, right, and center.
Yes.
If Aisha go fit resign, leave him.
Even the right-hand man, his right-hand man. Yes, his right-hand man also leave the party. Left the party. Is it something Chima? Left the party as well. Oh my God.
My brother, we are not talking about that. It's 2027 that is more important to us. We don't because we're not trying to put Erufai and Atiku where they belong finally. That's what we are much concerned about now. To be busy past this thing. You know, for me, some of these guys, I thought some of these guys that come here to rant and do all this thing, I thought that by this time around, some of them should have actually sat down to get themselves educated with some happenings and what have you, but they are still, they are still in this trajectory of noise and braggadociousness. Whether they make sense. I was shocked, but I was amazed, but not surprised.
Yeah.
When I heard that Ohaneze Ndibu is demanding for 10 trillion naira.
Oh God, that one, eh?
Asima.
Yes.
Asima.
Yes.
These people, you see, why is it always about money? Why in a haste?
That is, they didn't even allow the 24 hours.
You have not read. The problem is that they have not even read the book. They have gone to demand for 10 trillion naira.
Shut up. You are just people.
I go come out to you. Keep quiet.
You shut up.
Keep quiet. Let's talk something that makes sense. I beg. Keep quiet.
Close your local mat there. Close that your local mat. Now, you know why I say so? Because the page these people are referring to, I even had to copy some of those things I posted to some of these guys.
Yes.
I say, how would you, if you people really read what IBB said,
yes,
you understand, you should have been, you shouldn't have even responded to IBB, because the truth of it all is that anyone who have read a little of that book or have read it holistically will know that IBB has not changed from who he is.
Yes.
You understand? In fact, he had come to cause more, problem before he sees the world. Because these same people that are coming to say IBB has exonerated us, how I read this, I even have to go to this thing. IBB say, even though the 1966 group is have unmistakable ethnic coloration, unmistakable. What is the meaning of unmistakable? Means
there is no mistake. Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
It's there. I said, didn't these people read this thing to now be saying that IBB has confessed? What did IBB confess? So for me, an apex body as Ohanese making such a kind of a claim makes it, reduce it. In fact, for me, I lost respect to them when they had to go to Igwere to get a
leader.
To leave. Hey. That was when I knew that these guys
are criminals.
Are brainless, politically brainless. You understand? In your quest of trying to make make a statement, you are changing and shooting yourself on the foot. Who does that? Rather than there to be a time for retrospection, I was thinking that some of them, with the kind of revelation and things that is happening in Anambra, what Soludo is doing in Anambra, this is time for this thing, retrospection, or what they call it. This is time a lot of them are supposed to say, wait, has things gone this bad? A situation where you go to some part of Igbo state, and when Ijele was shouting and speaking here, was on top of the roof shouting, they called him madman. But everything Ijele said is what is happening today.
Definitely.
Now I watch a situation where some elders from some community came out, now begging the military to come. They were even shedding tears in the public, saying how they have lost many of their loved ones.
Yes.
And yet people will still come out and open their dirty mouth and say, we want Biafra. Something that with that Biafra coming, it is consuming you people. You people are consuming, eating up yourself by yourself. So I don't understand where all this shenanigan comes from. And yet Obi never let me make fun of any of these things.
He's just one Igbos, it's always like that. Lagos boys, when they come, they start speaking grammar. Okay, Nigeria is a poverty.
My friend, would you shut up there? Would you shut up?
Remove your people from chanting a big
Would you shut up?
I don't know. You people, they're shameless. You don't have one single shame.
Now you were the shameless.
Nigeria is a
shameless.
You say you won't finish Nigeria this night. You still there yet? There go soon break.
Finish.
There go soon break. You still there yet?
Are you not seeing this? You know they see the foolishness. You know they see the foolishness, the greed. You know they see the wickedness where they unveil, where Soludo they unveil for Anambra. Are you not seeing the wickedness? The greed, what greed and wickedness is causing? Are you not seeing those revelations? How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel? Does that represent who you are? They make you shame. They make you shame. You get mad to come here, they talk. Things that happened in centuries back is happening in Anambra. It's still happening in Anambra. You come here, they talk.
Igbos don't have shame, sir. They don't. Especially those criminal Igbos.
When something happen in other region, some of you will be the first people who will make reference to it. But now things unimaginable are happening under your own roof that you don't have mouth to say anything. Or you will come here and to blab. Rather than some of you to put hands together, to ensure that you come back to those criminals, throw them out so that they to redeem the image of the good people. Of course, you are part of the bad ones. You are part of the bad ones.
skull and bones. You see, man, know that what I'm
Now,
saying.
IPOB member, now, he never chop. Now, he never chop human beings since so Soludo enter power. They do this thing. Human flesh, you don't finish.
All my
Now, the frustration.
Tell me about insecurity. It's all my inner. Come to tell me about insecurity in Ibola. Yoruba land.
Time go soon reach 1 a.m. Now, you know, go finish in Nigeria.
Nigeria is gone already.
He said,
You know, the truth of this all is the truth of this all is say, you know, I know, you know, where person don't throw away in shame. You know, what do you expect of the person? If not you know, you're supposed to be the last person with the shame. But now you're coming to defend nonsense.
And being proud.
I heard you earlier here say if people leave Nigeria will fall. Have you gone to check the data during Biafra war? Have you gone to check the data during Biafra war that the Nigerian economy fared better during that Biafra war? Have you not gone to check it? Now they talk rubbish. Do you think a nation grew by importation? A nation grew by production?
See, if you fence on her out, or hungry go buy on her. The day when Nigeria fence this southeast out, hungry go buy on her.
My sister, no west side, nowhere where they go. Nigeria don't, no, they're not they go anywhere. You know, I'm talking about them going because you know that they are not going anywhere.
Nigeria is as good as empty carton. You know that.
Who they beg on her? People they reject
on what ground now? No, you should have allowed him, let him give statistics. They just come and talk rubbish. No,
yeah, he's been talking rubbish, sir. I'm sorry, I remove him. He's been talking rubbish. He's been talking rubbish since. Sorry, sir, I remove him. But this is another criminal. This is another one here, Ned. He's another criminal.
I greet you, my brother. How you doing now?
I salute you. What's going on?
Nothing much, my brother. Thank you very much. I must tell you guys for real. I did listen to this. It's been a long time, but I enjoy every conversation for real. You know, but you know, most times we tell ourselves the truth too.
Okay.
You know, Nigeria, now we get up. You know, now we're home. I'm in Nigeria. Now I'm from Delta State. I don't be Igbo, I don't be Hausa, I don't be Yoruba, I don't be Soko. I'm in Nigeria and I'm in Delta State. You understand, my brother? See, as I take put them so. That country, now we get up. For real, brother, you know, I've seen a lot of people. I've traveled in so many places. I don't see a lot of Igbos for sure. There are some good ones. They are good in business. I must tell you for real. They are good in business.
That is not what we are talking about.
They are good in business.
I know we wait till they talk with that too.
And they come now, brother. Now make a lot now.
I know we wait till they talk. We need to talk people that are good. If you are talking about people that are good, we can tell you plenty people that are good.
You didn't talk about drugs, whether the fake drugs.
We are talking about fake drugs to the point that the chief security of the state is dealing with it, and we are talking about it. That's what we are talking about.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, you understand? He got some ways.
We know they talk about some way good. We they talk about waiting they happen, sir. Yes.
Yeah, and listen, sister, that's exactly what is happening in the country.
So don't tell us about people way good. We don't know them. We are talking about.
No. What I'm trying to make you understand is fake drugs everywhere.
No, that is not Oga. You are very stupid. That's why I say you are one of the thieves. Oga, you are very stupid.
Some of us they live abroad. You know
Oga, you are very, very stupid. No, they carry me, they go abroad. No, they carry me, they go abroad. And they talk about waiting people they do. Focus on the conversation. Focus on that.
Anybody when they sell drug, fake drug must go in for it.
Why you can't say they're all over the world?
I wonder.
They're Mexico here, they're US here, they're everywhere. That's
you know, then are you the producer? Like on the producer there.
See, then they do it for here. People when they do it, they go crazy.
You know they now
my point is this.
You know they.
My point is this. Listen, sister. My point is this.
You can't make such statement here, Ben. No, they make that kind of statement.
Anybody when they sell the drug.
Oh, guys, not anybody. We are talking about Igbos. They have been caught. Have you not Sabi talk? You know Sabi talk? What are you talking about? You say anybody. These people have been caught. And the governor of the day, they are dealing with them.
Collectively condemning it.
Yeah. It's so simple.
We
are
They should vote in for
collectively
it.
condemning it.
There's no sentiment. There's no sentiment on it.
Do you know that?
You vote in for it.
Do you know that?
It's so simple.
Do you know that the fake drug thing, it's a kind of economic sabotage.
Yes.
Beyond just health.
Yes.
Yes. It's something that I don't know. You see, the truth of it all is that these our lawmakers, they are just useless.
They are wasting our time.
Because I'm thinking that at this point in time, they should have made it a capital punishment. They should have.
They have to.
Look at what happened to my brother. What happened to what the fight Dora fought. They have made Dora's fight in vain. That woman lost her life fighting this same drug people. And eventually they still came back and took the husband. Some years later, look at the amount of fake drugs. The truth of it all is that these guys that do this thing, and that is why, you see, I wish that collectively, every woman will come out and condemn this. Because I've been on the social media space, I've seen some of them speaking for them, saying that it's custom, is this. Even if custom delayed your this thing and it got expired, where is the conscience of that you have for you to bring in and want to sell, knowing that the next neighbor might die out of that drug? It's only people that are heartless, people that are not human, that can do this. It's quite unimaginable to say that this thing happened anywhere. It's not a fair statement to come from you. Do you know what this means if you're caught in US doing this? Do you know what it means if you're caught in? You understand?
Not if you are caught in US. People are being caught every day in America and they go in for it. They must go in for it. You must face the law. You can't escape it.
No, you know what annoys us? What annoys us is when you have somebody, a non-political figure like Obi from the southeast, coming to, speak, in favor of these people, saying that they are, blacklisting the innocent. What yardstick does he use in knowing who is the innocent? When he was supposed to allow NAFDAC to do their job, and afterwards you make comments. So does that not now look like, you understand, he's speaking for them? And do you know what that means? Invariably, he's trying to turn it. Invariably, he's trying to turn it to a tribal thing, trying to make it look like they're witch hunting the Igbos, and he's not looking at the crime itself.
They should allow the lady to do her job. They should allow her to do her job. It's so simple.
So for somebody like him to come out and, try to politicize the whole thing, and now you have a whole legion behind him, queuing up to say that, it's hatred, is this, is that. And this guy said something a particular time. There's something Dave Omahi said, and for me, it's very instrumental. He told Obi, I think that was during the landmark issue in this thing, Coastal Road. You say you would incite these people into trouble, and when they get into trouble, you will not come and save them. And that is what Obi and some of, these people that are then too tribalistic, or let me say bigots, you understand, keep doing every time, rather than take that opportunity to enlighten and educate their people, or make them understand that there are ways things are done in a civilized society. If we say we want to be a civilized, country, there are ways we are supposed to do things. You understand? But we don't get this. And when we don't get this, and yet you're using sentiment and tribal sentiment and what have you, to always, throw out there, you're making her look like, they hate the Igbos. They hate the Igbos. Even that means it's only an Igbo man that have the right to correct a fellow Igbo man when he's doing wrong. That's what they're trying to tell us.
Because of too much of sentiment. Too much of sentiment.
Unnecessary sentiments.
Now they talk about this problem and tribalism. When I just entered this platform, the first thing I said, as I'm in Nigeria from Delta, I said, that's it. That's all I know. You understand? Because what they cause all this problem is say, this one said that my brother be this one, I be Igbo, I be Yoruba, I be Hausa, I be this one. And all those things stop people from taking the right decision. They should allow that lady to do her job. Whoever is being caught in any way, we have law. That person should face the law. I believe in justice. It's so simple because now people like they destroy. Now our country, they damage
life, people's economy, the nation's economy, and the whole lot.
Now we they destroy. It is so simple. We have a country, we have government, we have constitution, we have everything.
One of them came up here. He said they will continue to fight Nigeria. They will send people.
No, don't worry about that.
Don't tell me, say man, no worry. Why go tell me, say man, no worry?
That's when girls are not
Why
supposed to.
don't tell me, say man, no worry?
No, that's when girls are not supposed to understand.
But sir.
Now so them they talk who they be. Now so
that is what worries some of us.
That's who they are. Let's call a spade a spade. That is who they are. They don't care about
some of these
the lives
guys,
of people.
But my brother, do you know one thing?
That's who they are.
Do you know one thing?
No need to.
Sima, I'm sorry. What I want to say, it will disappoint. It will make me look disappointing, eh? But the truth of it all is, you see, our governors are useless.
Very, very.
They are very useless. You know why I say so? A governor have the right to enforce. Look, I stayed in this thing. I stayed in my little stay when I was in Ghana. It made me realize that, look, ordinary Ghana here, they adhere to that professional ethics. If you're not a pharmacist, you will never sell drugs.
It's the same thing everywhere, all over the world now.
But yeah, we'll see people will go learn.
Igbos will go learn boy.
Should they learn, why should they learn medicine like they are learning autopaths? Why should it be so? Why should it be so? So, but this or not, do we have to blame this in federal government? No. State has the ability to enforce that. How many of them enforces it?
No.
You understand? If I am a governor tomorrow, I would ensure that it's only pharmacists. A non-pharmacist should not be found in that shop. A non-pharmacist should not be found in that shop. By so doing, you understand, you see that some of this nonsense will start reducing. Some they will recommend anything to any people, and people just get complications. Nobody cares. So this is, sometimes too, these are some of the campaign we have to carry to our immediate leaders. Pharmacists, medicine is not something that also a person should be selling.
You won't be satisfied with license, You must have that license.
Because now let me tell you, in case you don't know, most of these guys that learn this, most of these guys that deal on this, all these fake this thing, most of them are recruited in Aba. Most of them learned what they call it. They learned this their trade of this thing, chemistry in Aba. And at that point, that is when they know these wicked distributors. So it's not like a cartel. It's not like a cartel. And those that dominated that cartel are the quacks. Okay? So my question now is, what are the governors doing? Shouldn't we strengthen our individual state laws? Shouldn't we strengthen it?
Now
that Tinubu is doing the tax reform, I think this will help.
I think the federal government can also enforce it too. Yeah.
No, you see, federal government have made the policies that surrounds it. You understand? That surrounds it. Another thing now is, do you also think? I like this kind of this thing now we're having. Now, do you think with the tax reform bill that some of these governors will even care? Because what they care about is money now. You understand? As far as money is coming on, they don't care about where it's coming from and how many percent that as far as revenue is increasing.
But with all these things going on social media, I think the governors will wake up, except that governor is not fit to be a governor. I think a lot of them
No,
wake
it
up
takes
and
a
it will
lot
be
of
like a
advocacy. It takes a lot of advocacy. Now, Nsima, okay, let me tell you something. You know why I don't actually like coming on Facebook? For sometimes I've not been around this thing because I discovered that if we stay here and we talk and we talk and we talk, you know, apart from some of you that are known, you know, I said no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello. Hello.
Oga, keep quiet. Mr. Okay, are you there?
Hello.
Say the truth. Can you hear me?
yes, I'm hearing you.
I don't know what happened to Mr. Okay. Okay. Yeah, wait till they talk. User, what is your name?
Hello. I want to talk to that Yoruba man.
What is your name? What is your name?
I'm Evangelist Moses.
The thief, the fake pastor.
No problem. I don't have any work for you, but I want to talk to that man. I've spoken with you. I don't think I have anything for you for now.
You are a fake pastor. Get out of here.
I need to talk to that Yoruba man.
Come on, get out of here.
Yoruba are the most wicked tribe in the whole world.
You are a very stupid man. You no go talk nonsense. You know me for my platform. You can't talk that word. Make talk. You say you be pastor. Can't you see how you are disgracing yourself? Igbo criminal, Igbo fake pastor. How you have been using pastor to be deceiving your Igbo brothers. Make thunder fire. Don't be for my platform. You can't talk nonsense. Igbos are the most wicked tribe all over the world. Don't talk nonsense.
Nobody can compete wicked.
Yes, Igbo. Nobody can compare. You can't talk nonsense for here. Using evangelism, make thunder fire you. No be for my platform you can't talk that. Make God punish you here. I beg. Don't be for here. Go your Igbo platform to do that nonsense. Don't be for a fake pastor, idiot, criminal. You're a thief. You never set your people free. Now you won't come talk nonsense here. Nonsense.
Mr. K is back.
Yes. I think his network is
Mr. K,
disturbing.
somebody was looking for you.
Yeah, his network is disturbing. And it's not Yoruba, and they are trying to give him Yoruba. What nonsense is that? He's just looking for ways to talk nonsense. I need to block that man. If I say I will block him, no worry. Because every time you come here talk nonsense, say he's evangelist. Idiot. Criminals everywhere. I don't know. Network is disturbing him. I don't know. Network is disturbing. Very, very hungry Igbo pastor. Yeah, what do you have to say? Please make your submission.
Yes, my brother. You know, as we were saying before, I don't know what you have for maybe the network, you know. What I have to say is this, our governors, you know, they have a lot to do. You know,
I agree with that part. I agree with that part.
Yeah, they should fish out the criminals and they should enforce like a task force, a committee, you know, and like a department where we feel they handle all this situation. By so doing, you are creating job opportunity. You understand? So that people will focus on all these fake jobs, people they produce fake jobs, and get them involved and they will go in for it. So when this thing begin to happen, you see, something will reduce. So now before you go fit sell drugs, you understand, you must make sure you have the qualified license. You must make sure you get a license before you can go into dealing with all those kind of stuff because you're talking about health. It's very, very important. So our governors have a lot to do. You know, very, very important. So that's my submission because we are Nigerians, you know, we have to save our future. That country is a very bright country.
Just for you to know, NAFDAC have launched a technology that is going to help identify fake drugs as well. But if human beings don't enforce it, it's not going to work.
That's the truth.
Yeah. Every technology must be managed by humans. So,
very, very important, you know. We need all these things.
I salute you.
The question is, why will a human being go as far as doing this type of thing to another human being?
And that is what Professor Dori Akunyili was talking about.
We are not looking at the big picture.
Yes.
You call yourself a human being.
Yes.
You produce fake things for humans to consume.
Yes.
That is the bone of contention here.
Mm-hmm.
Because you cannot do things right when people are washing.
Mm-hmm.
When people are not washing, you have to do good things too. So how can we call these people we are living with human beings?
Mm-hmm.
Because when we talk about governors cannot, even this tax force you're calling, these people will still write them. The point is that why will a human being do this to another human being? That's what we should look at.
Yeah, that is very,
These
very.
are animals.
What happened to Mr. OK again?
Yeah, what you
fake cola, fake malt drink, fake dealers, fake lacasera, fake Coca-Cola. For what? And you call yourself a human being.
That be the problem when we get. Now everybody want money. Everybody want money. You understand? So we have to.
No Igbos they do, and not everybody. No Igbos they do.
I'm talking about money, my sister.
No,
Oga, who are the ones that want money? Igbos, please. If you are not buyer, don't be present. It's Igbos that are doing it. That's what we are talking about.
No other tribe are involved in this thing. Only Igbos.
Very wicked set of
Are
people.
they the only people in Nigeria? If they say na hunger, only them need Nigeria. If they come out from Nigeria, any country they go say na bad. The other day they catch one fake energy drink from another man's country to buy them there. So stop saying everybody, not be everybody. Now it goes they do it. Money na water.
Money na water gang. All right, bye Ned. Yeah, you don't get better thing to talk. They say everybody, which everybody. Igbos are the one doing it. And that was what Dora Akunyili was fighting for. The attitude, the morale, the morals behind selling of fake drugs. How could you just wake up and you start producing fake drugs and fake drinks for children? If somebody say it's everywhere. It's not everywhere. It's only in Igbo land. Igbos are the ones circulating it, distributing it.
You see, man.
The guy no be Delta guy, na Igbo guy.
Na Igbo criminals. Oga, what is your Igbotic name? What? Go straight to the point. What's your Igbotic name?
I'm not being. I just I put long time. I'm following you. I'm not a people guy. I thought to put just the point of that guy that said that the government must get involved. You see, government got to do.
Your network is bad.
My experience. 3 years ago.
Your network is bad.
Hear me. Let me just tell.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? I think I move away from.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, like 15 years ago.
We can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like 15 years ago, I was in Namibia, Southern African country, and you see this. There was one Igbo guy that time. This guy was he made it in Namibia, so they gave him the sole distributor of this American cream. Maybe you will know this cream, Clear Essence, to be the sole importer of Clear Essence in the whole SADC region. You know what this guy did? This guy went after he imported from the US. He went to make fake one by increasing the hydroquinones. The ingredient of the bleaching cream. He went to Nigeria or Congo or wherever to go and make fake one and brought it to Namibia. You see, these people, Namibia is Namibia is in Africa is like one of the best places in Africa. These guys, they got to know, and they go to their lab, they investigated, and they realized that this guy has adulterated this Clear Essence. He was arrested and he ran away. After giving him bail, because he has been in that country for a long time, he's an Igbo guy. He ran away. I understand the guy died now. So if we are saying that government or whatever, everybody is doing that, it's not everybody. It's just them. They just have that passion for money. Either the money is real or anyhow, they just want to make money. Can you imagine they don't care about somebody that doesn't care about where he's coming from, he doesn't care about his name? Mm-hmm. He went as far as take that
clear license to go and destroy himself and his family. And he married to a Namibian woman, a white woman. I understand the government took the house of that man and of that woman, and that woman go back to that woman was granted, if I will put it that way. So don't say it's generalized that everybody is in the US. I stay in Canada here now. And you can't find that one here. You can't find fake drugs. How could you be finding fake cream drug, fake cream, fake baby food? Can you imagine how someone can be so wicked? Babies that are innocent. You are making baby food. This baby cannot complain if they eat anything that is bad. They will end up dying. And you are making baby food just want to maximize your profit, you want to make money. And the other time there was this Igbo guy that went to India. He was in India, he got a house in India, and he was buying capsules and putting shock inside that capsules. You see? So if our NAFDAC and all the government agents are not being compromised, they will be caught. But they believe so much in money. They'll not be money.
We'll go bribe them.
They will collect money from them.
Yes.
They will collect bribe from them, and they will allow that thing to go inside the market. I was reading today that USAID drugs, they find them in the upper market and Lagos. USAID medications that they give to them for free. Who is in charge? It's not the government people that is selling for them. So if you are saying those guys, I know that they are greedy. The only thing they understand is money. The government also must come in and do their own work also. You cannot just say everybody, people, we know them that the only thing they know is to have to make money. They just want either in the book way, in the way they can even kill their parents to make money. The government must stand, the whole country must stand and fight against this thing because it's really killing that country. You can't buy any medication that is that you say, okay, let me just buy you paracetamol there. You don't know if it's original effect. It's killing everybody, it's killing the country. It's only they don't know about that. They just want to make money. As long as there's money in their pocket, they say they are the developer, money and water. You don't think about those ones. You are going to think about the consequences of your action, but they don't. They don't. And one thing I want to add is that if they are saying they will leave the country today and the country will collapse, we will even find it more relaxed and everybody will be happy.
Yes.
Every area will be clean. Everywhere I won't be able to say I want to drink Coke now. Each time I visit Nigeria, and you want to celebrate and buy drink, you don't have a bloated tummy because you are taking fake medication. You are taking fake whatever drinks. How can you go and make a Coca-Cola and you put something inside that, and you are happy that you are making money? I don't know the level of wickedness these people have got, and they have been doing this all for long. Before I left Nigeria, you see this issue of medications. You see one Igbo man, we have this small veterinary store there. At the back, here we have another store there where they store all those prescribed drugs. When you go there, you want to buy this, they will send those boys to go and bring it from behind and give to you. And the government, they know that they are doing those things. The Pharmaceutical Association of Nigeria, they know that they are doing those things. What are they doing about it? So everybody should pull out their socks if they really want to wipe this thing out. It's not only because normal human being, especially normal people, man want to cheat. That is how they say we are business, but they are not business. I attended their school. I attended Unizik. So I know them very well. I ordinary Igbo man, average Igbo man, I know the way they reason. The average Igbo man is to cheat you. If you never cheat, if you are never,
my brother and Sima will go drop now.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
If Igbo man never cheat you,
thank you.
He never do business. Until he cheat you, when you are cheated, that is when he believes that no, I have done business.
Yes.
You see. So everybody must be on the watch out. You see, there was a lady the other time. They said they want to boycott their product. You see the way they started shouting.
Yes.
They know that they are making money from Nigeria because of the population.
Yes.
They are the one benefiting from one Nigeria. They are everywhere because of that one Nigeria. Only you will find a Yoruba man in Ibise to go and stay there. But they will be in every corner of Yoruba land, every corner of
other regions, they will be doing big business because that place there's population, people are buying their product. How many
and they are selling fake products, so they are not spending any money.
No, you see,
they will tell you that they are developers. Did they build their schools? Did they build their roads? Did they build bridges in that individual hospitals? No. They don't even employ the locals. They will bring their brothers from their village wearing short knicker. You know, be sleeping in that shop. Before you know it, now they will go out in the night to go and rob. They will say they know how to do business. No. Thank you, Sima. You are doing a good job. I just want to add one or two. Thank you so much. You can bring me down. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Michelle. Okay, go ahead.
The thing here is, great Sima. I wish if our governors, first of all, you know, in every community, they should have a restricted number of pharmacy. Or probably in every major street, in every district, you know, profile it to those that are known, either the indigenous. So they have to. The license shouldn't be given out anyhow. It shouldn't be given out anyhow. And this is part of the ways you own your space. Our leaders, governors don't even know, you know, the powers they have. They don't know the space in which they operate. That is a problem. Because if they understand that, look, they can say anything pharmacy because it has to do with the life of our people. We reserve it to the indigenous people. For me, those are the things they should be looking at. You understand? What stops the district from opening their district so that you are sure of the drugs your people take? Because can you imagine this? An outsider can come and sell fake drugs that can wipe away your people within a short period and you don't care.
Exactly.
So it is high time for the governors to wake up and know that their space is to be managed. That is why the idea as leader is to be managed and not to make money and get away. Just like in Enugu now, there's something the governor did there that I love. You know, about this house rent thing. And I'm thinking that every state, all this good. In Enugu, you cannot, as an agent, house agent, you can't charge more than 5%. And you can't pay more than 5% legal fee. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So these things are good things that we can all open to ensure that, you know, our spaces are secured and safe from scavengers. Because how would, when we talk on the other side, how would these people not do anyhow? Because nobody cares.
It's true now.
Because nobody cares. You know, look at how tomorrow, and I think at this point in time, NAFDAC as a people would have built a monument to celebrate Dora. You understand? Because this woman fought with her life. You understand? This woman fought with her life. And they didn't end there. They still came back and took the husband's life. You know? But yet they let that slide. And these are the same people that killed their sister for trying to do the right thing. And the same people that want to come and rule the country. If without their people being in power and they are selling this amount of, you know, fake drugs, what if their own person like Obi is in power? What will happen?
Very terrible.
Oh, all this. But my happiness is that, you know, people are talking. You understand? We'll continue the conversation. You know, just like I was saying earlier, I discovered that sometimes these people come here, this is the expansionist attitude. I said, no, some of us have to fall back to the root and start getting things in place. Start bringing us together. That's what we'll be busy doing. You understand? So a whole lot is happening on the ground now from my tribe. A whole lot is happening on the ground. You know, while they are good at noise making, they then be making the noise.
You understand? Because I discovered the biggest problem is we, the people, outsider is not a problem. If you as a owner of this thing come and say enough is enough, they will flee.
Yes.
These guys are like demons. You pass them, they will go.
Yes.
I will say, rebuke them and they will flee.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what we need to do as a people. I shot at for some time. You've not been seeing me. I've been very busy underground. There's a whole lot we're doing. Getting to meet the who is who, the stakeholders of my ethnic nationality. Getting their views and everything. And I will tell you, it has been awesome. It has been wonderful. So for me, kudos to all this their braggadociousness. What people took for granted now, people are no longer taking things for granted.
Definitely.
People have discovered that the handshake is now beyond the elbow.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yes.
It's beyond the ankle or what they call it. So people are waking up. People are waking up. So the more they think they are being vociferous and they are being aggressive, people are also taking aggressive measures to permanently and perpetually put them where they belong. So let them continue. So once again, I want to say thank you. This is where they wait for 10 trillion naira, no problem. We have decided we are going to go and print 10 trillion Biafran currency and give to them. We'll print 10 trillion Biafran currency and send to them. Because after all, they are Biafran. So now, 10 trillion Biafran currency will give them.
I will tell you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. OK. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Stay blessed. So these guys have been so stupid. It's the same thing Dora Akunyili was talking about. I think I have a video of her where she was trying to explain the situation. And now they are trying to do the same thing to the NAFDAC DG. This is a very big, but very, very bad. That is only in Nigeria I see. Anybody can just sell drugs. Anybody can just open pharmacy. Anybody can just do. It's terrible. Anybody can just import drugs. No, they give license to Obi to importing. What nonsense? Yes. Why are you always coming here with talking nonsense? Why are you always coming here to talk nonsense?
I don't have problem with you because God have taken care of you.
I say, why are you always coming here to be talking nonsense?
You see that God, I'm serving the living God. I want to talk with that Yoruba man.
May thunder fire your living God. Hello, Sir Patrick. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
How are you?
Very good. Yourself?
Good, brother, good.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is not a new thing.
Yes.
The thing for it is just that now everybody is becoming aware because of your platform. Everybody is becoming aware.
Definitely.
It's been happening in Onitsha. After Onitsha, man,
yes.
Born and raised in Onitsha, I know what they are doing.
Yes, sir.
They have pharmacies. They have fake pharmacies. They have fake this, fake that. Everybody is in there. And people go there to have treatment. They pull your pants. If you pull your pants, you know what they will do? They put some needle on you. On a fake medicine.
Cool.
And you go home, you see you are sick. So these people are not criminals. What they are is that they are killers, murderers. They're no good. They are no good at all. So what bothers me is that what they should do, they have local government there. They have chairman of local government in Onitsha. What they should do now is have a committee, have some kind of undercover the city. They just go in there, just pretend, go in there, and they will catch all these people. Many of them are fake pharmacists. I'm telling you, man. They make fake medicines there. Okay? Our brother used to import or go to like when they make where they make Peugeot pass in France. Because they bring original parts and they comes in, the guy will tell you it's a fake. So what they need to do now, I'm telling you the truth, brother. What they need to do is have these undercover. That's the only way. You see this investigation they are doing. Most of the people doing the investigation are enablers. Okay? So, like you were saying about the IBB is the worst. It's not good. Anybody who contributed money to his book is an enabler, is a killer. Okay? So, man, keep the good work, man. Keep the good work. You are doing a very good work for the country. They will appreciate it. Okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye. Exactly. This is what we are talking about. I mean, it's something that have been there for ages. For ages. Can you imagine? You know, people are just buying drugs anyhow, fake drugs, all kinds of things. Oh no, no, it's terrible, terrible.
Hello?
Okay,
Good morning.
hi.
I'm fine, my brother. Thank you for the good work. But meanwhile, there's this thing that still baffles me. IBB did a book launch, and the entire politicians and the entire nation, almost the entire nation, contributed massively to a book launch. The same Nigeria that is suffering, the same Nigeria that IBB put on that position today because it was his decision that made Nigeria to be like this today. They contributed a huge sum of money to a book launch while we are hungry. Nigerians are in the street, could not afford daily meal. They are contributing a huge money for somebody that deflates the foundation of Nigeria. It is very poor. It is very poor. It was a lot of millions, it ran into billions that was donated for that book launch. So some people will see the truth, they'll be ignoring it. This is the truth. That man was the foundation of everything. So my brother, that is my little contribution. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but I want to ask. So, what did you think that they would have done? They would have not celebrated with him or launched the book. What is it that you think would have happened? Because yeah.
Yes. You see, my brother, the laws is made for the poor and the average man. If it was an average man or the poor man that is doing that book launch, have you forgotten that this man, this other guy that did this book launch, he was arrested. IBB came out and did a book launch and he was even confessing to his sin. Nothing was done.
So you expect them to arrest him that time there?
If it's a country that there is a law that the law is working, IBB could have been arrested and persecuted because he just confessed to a crime. But none of them will care. None of them, because they weren't benefited from his atrocity. That's why none of them will care. If you can remember vividly, the last president of America, what's his name again? The son was persecuted for only illegal firearms, even while his father was still a president. So in Nigeria, my brother, there is no law. The people killing us are the people ruling us. So that's just it.
But from the confession of IBB, many people have started taking action now. It's the same thing that we are is why we are also addressing this. You understand me? For me, I feel the occasion was necessary.
Yes.
Because for a man who kept quiet for so many years, that could not talk, didn't say, they invited. You heard when Mr. OK said he was invited to Buta panel, he refused to turn up, and there was nobody that had the political will to deal with IBB, because remember he was a military, will I say, detector or detector, or I don't even know how to call it. So nobody. No, these people, they know what he has and everything. So some people, nobody wants to go and fight IBB, who was there before them. I don't know if you understand me. So there wasn't anybody that had the political will. Is it a Buhari that would have fought him, or who. So nothing. And all these years, there has not been any occasion that will I say that would have lured him into the conversation or the confession that he made. If some people say it's confession, but for us, we already know the truth for a very long time. But for me, I feel that it was necessary. I feel like for him to have said what he said during that program and review whatever he has reviewed is part of what people will now use as maybe a foundation to do whatever they want to do. And then for people that contributed money, maybe that's the one that I can say, yes, why did people actually contributed money? For example, Atoise said the reason why he contributed money is because it was IBB that made him to be who he is, right? So
Because he benefited from his wrong and political ambition then.
exactly, that's what we are saying. So probably many people who contributed money for him were people that are also benefited from IBB. Who knows?
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They are his cabals.
Yes.
That's why he decided to pick this time to do this book. Why didn't he try it in the past government?
Okay. That's
That's it,
fine.
my brother.
Thank
you
you
so
very
much.
much. I appreciate you. Thank you for yeah. Yeah, we have never had any government that have the political will to get things done right. For me, this is the first time I'm beginning to see a government that is trying to take action, like President Tinubu's government and all of. But then people are still fighting, so it's not going to be easy. You know, you are fighting for the people, and the people are not even supporting you. The people are even against you. For example, removing fuel subsidy, people shouted this and that and that and that, and then they are helping to work with those people who have been benefiting to try to bring down the government. You know, all those kind of things.
But wait first. Why do you always support bad people?
What is your
You are
Ibotic
always
name?
supportive.
What
Why?
is your Ibotic name? What is your Ibotic name?
My name is Chigozie.
And where are you from?
I'm from Ebonyi State.
Very good. You say I'm always supporting evil thing, right?
Yeah.
Are you aware that I supported
I'm
Nnamdi
only
Kanu? Oga, listen. Don't make me remove you. Are you aware that I supported Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra? So it was evil thing, right?
You support him, but the way you always talk to
No, you are very
people
correct.
used to
You are
talk
very,
as
very
a
correct. I
bad.
supported Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra until it turned out to be evil that have consumed Igbo land today. You understand me? So I will not support Obi because I don't understand who I could have supported that would make you to feel good. I supported Nnamdi Kanu, it became a disaster. I supported Biafra, it became a disaster. Today Igbos are crying of what is going on in Igbo land. Igbos are buying themselves every day in the name of Biafra, in the name of Nnamdi. So it did not turn out to be good. Now, I don't know. I wonder who I would have supported that made you feel fine. I did not support Obi because I was a witness when I was in Anambra State. Obi was a failure and it will remain a failure. So I don't know what evil you say I supported. I supported President Tinubu based on his experience, his political will and ability, you know, and the experts surrounding him to make that it's possible for us to bring Nigeria back on track. And I'm seeing the progress, and I'm happy about it. So I don't know what the evil you say I've supported. So I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly?
What about the one soldier of Nigerian army is going and be killing the Igbos? What are they talking about?
There's no such thing. There's no such thing. That is propaganda of your Biafra brothers or IPOP. There's no such thing. Igbos are the one buying themselves.
We are seeing it where they are training bomb in Imo State. We are seeing them.
Yes, they are trying to catch the criminals, the Igbo criminals in the bush. If that's what you are referring to.
Criminals
in the bush. Yes, that are hiding in the bush doing kidnapping. If that's what you are referring to.
Let them go after the people that have weapons. But to be destroying people's property.
But you already have it. Nnamdi Kanu said that they have a lot of weapons, and people have been saying it. So you don't know what you are saying, okay? You are so ignorant. You are a Ibotic criminal. You are one of them. You are very foolish idiot.
Thunder will fire your generation.
You don't already fire your generation. Nnamdi Kunu is in prison for 4 years. Your Simon Akpakpa is in Finland, prison too. Igbos are already, God is already dealing with you. So I don't need to pray for you. Mumu idiot, stupid idiot. Mr. Okay, please go ahead. Yeah.
I just say that person will get sense. Now you bring up.
No, you don't get sense. I was thinking that he has sense. I don't know. He's one of the Igbo criminals. Yeah.
Your father don't get.
Leave him. I'm not in the mood for that now. Yes, Mr. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
No, it was because of him I
say, make you bring me up, let me tackle.
Oh, you wanted to
Because
tackle him.
I saw the shenanigans he was coming for. You know, the truth of it all is, this is why I hate, talking with these guys. They always have the same line, the
Yes.
same rhetorics,
Yes.
nothing new. You understand? Even when the basics in which they put their argument has fallen to the ground, they are still upholding the same, rhetorics. You understand?
Yes.
Anyways, talking about, I actually listened to this other guy that talked about IBB and his book. You know, I think I am still anybody who knows, have read or have gotten taken time to know the accounts of IBB will know that, somehow he earned the name they call him Maradona. But here, yes. But here he's trying to make himself look like a very foolish person, just to look good. You understand? To look good, he's trying to make himself look like one weak person.
Yeah.
So for me, I am still digging deep to know the mischief IBB is trying to cure.
Yeah.
Is it that he knows that he will soon die and he wants people to see him as a good person? Is he that, some persons have paid him to launder their image?
Yeah.
Is it that he wants to also use this to support the president, by, I'm being honest with you, I'm just still trying to understand why.
How?
Like I said, why didn't he release this book in the last administration?
Yes.
You understand? And to tell you how much Buhari knows about him, that's why Buhari never attended, because they are arch enemies. You understand?
Yes.
So, but I think the highlight for me, the highlight of the book is the demand for 10 trillion.
Oh, God.
You understand?
Yeah.
So, in my own, I said, why would IBB at a time like this write a book that is ambiguous as ambiguous as
a land that is how many pages?
Like the Bible.
Nonsense.
Anybody will read. Anybody will read. You get the own interpretation of the book. Is this same interpretation that give the interpretation of 10 trillion?
The same thing. You know, when I listen to Rofai, stupid guy too, one Rofai on Wise TV, talking the same thing that now IBB have said the truth, this and that, and was like, what truth is that?
What truth? IBB said virtually nothing. All he tried to do there is shift blame to look like a good guy. You understand? And someone at his age, that is not what he should be doing at this age. This age is anywhere. I was thinking that the book was going to be anywhere he think he must have made wrong decision. He owned up to it and apologized. But IBB never did that in his book. That is why I did a little write-up on my Facebook page. I said, truly, a leopard will never lose its spot. A leopard will never lose its spot. That is who IBB is. Meaning to say, IBB will always be IBB. You understand? Because
he will never change.
At this point in time, he's supposed to write a book that would demystify both his personality and his decisions that he took. Rather, he wrote a book that is making him more intriguing and, more very difficult to fathom. They say that IBB want to part this world as a mysterious person. To me, that is how it seems.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
But, the people I don't understand is people where they read that IBB said that that coup was not an Igbo coup. That is where I'm still looking for where IBB said that.
Yeah.
When him single-handedly categorically said that This they
Nina,
call though
thank you.
I'm trying to remember that this they say though nationalistic.
Yeah.
The coup was intended to be a nationalistic coup, but eventually wed an unmistakable ethnic coloration.
Aha. Exactly. Exactly.
You understand? So I say these people they don't read here.
The Igbos are bunch of
They read here.
you know they don't get sense.
You understand? So and all they could rush to, they didn't even say, let us take this book and analyze it for like 1 month, bring some 1 week, bring some people. All the rush is money, 10 trillion. Try. Wow. This love for money is quite unprecedented.
I'm telling you, the love for money is so it's too much.
You know. So how much of a money, if truly, IBB, if truly, let's say IBB or Nigerian states, unprovoked, in an unprovoked manner, killed your people. So
Thank you, Nina.
it's money that would make you feel happy. So money is the only thing that they will give you and you feel happy.
Exactly.
Anyways, for me, I'm amazed, but I'm not surprised.
Of course. Me, I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised. It was funny. Very, very funny. And for so many years, Igbos have been trying to run away from the narrative. So
they cannot shift that narrative.
I'm telling you.
You understand? It's how can you explain that the Nnamdi Azikiwe, who happens to be more like a president then, was on this thing vacation, and his vacation had finished, but yet refused to come back.
Because he knows what is happening.
His PA had to come back, but he was still this thing. That means he must have been informed of what is to come.
Yes.
So I beg. And please, see, my one question I kept asking, and this is for me, and an issue. They will tell us that 3 million, is it 3 million Igbo people died? I think they say that they lost about 3 million.
Yeah.
I've forgotten the number.
Yeah, they say 3 million, some will say 5 million.
So my question is, okay, that 5 million, is it both the Igbos and the minority? Because I know we lost we lost people. My community lost people to that war. So another question I want to ask: if that 4 million they are talking is just only Igbo people, so they don't care about the other minority that lost their own people.
Perfect question.
So these are the things, when they talk, I kind of wonder. You understand?
Exactly.
That means you're much concerned about your people that died. You're not concerned about those you forced into that war and lost their own people.
Exactly.
Yeah, right on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, each time they talk about the number of people that died and all of that, it's so funny when I hear them say, some will say 5 million, some will say, they will mention different things without talking about the people that actually died in the same region with them, the people that they actually will I say force or that become victim.
Forced into war.
Yeah, forced into and then become victim of Igbo, will I say Igbo expansion agenda, because others were captured into it. And we lost so many people. Most of our women was RAPE. Many things happened during that period. Igbos don't talk about it. They always want to use all this emotional conversation. Yeah.
Are you aware that Buguma still celebrates their freedom?
Yes.
From the Biafran soldier.
Of course, I know. Yes, I know. Yeah, that's correct.
So, none of us are fools. You understand? I don't know why some people think that. Some persons think that some people are foolish. or some people don't have brains. I don't know. I don't
You
know
know,
why they think they can wake up in a midday and want to shift the goalposts. I want to change the narrative right in front of us. Yeah? And they do just shift it like that, and people, there won't be a backlash. No.
I'm thinking that maybe IBB
Come
was
past that time. That time
IBB
don't
was
pass.
thinking that when he said that it will enable the Igbos to partner with the North to fight President Tinubu. Maybe that's what he's trying to do. I don't understand.
Yeah, it could also be. That's why I'm saying that I'm still trying to. I'm also
Yeah,
following what you
we'll still find
I'm
out. We
also
are,
trying to
yeah,
reason it that way.
yeah.
You know.
Because all of a sudden we started hearing that Igbos want to partner with the North now to defeat President Tinubu in 2027. Mm.
No problem.
We are waiting for
No
them.
problem.
Anyway, Mr. Okay.
You
Yeah.
want to partner with the North that just 4 years ago you said the Northerners were the problem.
Yes.
The House definitely was the problem.
Yes.
So
Yes.
after 4 years, you think the Hausas have forgotten everything and you want to have an alliance with them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the truth of it all is, I tell people, because you people don't come out and shout like you shout does not mean they are stupid and that they don't have a voice. You know, these are people that the scars of what led to the 1966, this thing is still fresh in their mind. Is it because they don't get to talk about it? You know, you think they have not told their children? They have passed those knowledge down. Let's not deceive ourselves. You know, all we need is for people to be genuine and come out with a sincere heart. Let's build and foster a nation that would, serve each and every one of us.
I think.
But a situation whereby, yeah, right.
Yeah, I wanted to say that I think IBB also knows that the Igbos are gullible people. They can easily be deceived and cajoled into stupidity, just like Ojuku did to them. Ojuku was telling them they will fight, but he ran away to Ivory Coast and he was enjoying with his family while they were here hungry, hunger everywhere. Anyways, go ahead.
Nandi Kalo did the same
Yes.
thing.
Not even now. This guy.
Yeah, these are people that would pick Yoruba people and say Yoruba are cowards. For me, when Yoruba never ran away from most of their premiers, never ran away from their fight. Some of them died in the cause they believe.
Exactly.
You know, but this is a situation where Ojuku ran away, not too long, and they ran away.
Even Rav Wasurige ran away too. Rav Wasurige, when it was time, when they catch him, the guy, up to today, we know they hear from him. And then another person.
So my own is, you know, it is time we forget about all this thing. Anyways, for me, that is why till tomorrow I am angry with Nnamdi Kanu, because some of these guys that you see now that are gullible had actually moved on, you know, but he just came and awoken and reformatted their brain to suit his narrative, and some of them now picked up all this thing. So if there is any insecurity for whatever that is happening in the southeast today, I blame Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah, Nnamdi Kanu is the one in charge. Yeah.
Because before now, the southeast was so peaceful, very, very peaceful.
Yeah.
In fact, it was one of the peaceful regions.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
So how did all of a sudden everything turn upside down? They don't want to understand the root cause of the problem. That this root cause of the problem came from this thing. That's why is it the likes of Ijele and the rest say that name Biafra is where our cause is coming from. We have to cut it off entirely. And it looks like he was talking rubbish then. But now look at how the Southeast has turned to a place that even they themselves cannot go with their eyes, closed. Cannot sleep with their eyes closed. So Nnamdi Kanu is one person. That's why when I hear them say he's innocent, I say innocent of what? I'm thinking that they should plead for bargain. Yes, he has done wrong. Some of the things he did was he went about it wrongly, but please, presidency, please do have mercy on him. Rather than Anyways, who you want plead for? Person where they there, they beat a lawyer.
They slap a lawyer, say the Nigerian government don't know what they are doing. My brother, leave am. You don't understand. Eh? If you remove Nnamdi Kanu, now I'm going to say that because of my intelligence. You don't know what these people can do. You don't know what these people can do. If you release Nnamdi, you are just enabling another criminality.
So the thing is, let him. Exactly. If the Nigerian states want to continue in the same circle, let them release him.
Exactly.
If they want to continue in the same circle, let them release him. Because another person, because he has made name and fortune from it, another person will still pick it up. But if the demon is dealt with once and for all, that will kill such form of agitation. I keep saying it that Port Harcourt is yet to recover from the militancy of years back. So before the Southeast will return back to its normal, I was telling you earlier of some clips where in the East, some of the communities are empty, nobody, not even fowl, goat, nothing, because of insecurity. And yet, some people are saying that, and you know when the thing hits like this, when it hits the Southeast, the people that bears the brunt more is River State and Akwa Ibom.
Yeah, because they will all go there. Yeah.
Exactly.
They all run to
because
everywhere.
I've seen the number of migration lately is been excessive. And I was asking, for those of you that is for those of them that were angry with Wiki for checkmating these guys, if he had not checkmated them and River State was like this thing, Southeast, then where would they have run to? Where would they have run to now that some of them are in Port Harcourt rested? So it's just so this thing, you know, and yet these same persons who have come out and be talking, and you will never see none of their celebrities open their mouth to talk about what is happening in the Southeast. No. The only guy that I know I follow very well that is trying to be objective with what is happening is one guy they call Ichaka Eshogu.
Yeah.
I think that guy has been very, very objective with what is happening.
Then they abuse and well. They abuse and well.
You know, they abuse him, but they will come to realize that what he's saying is the truth. So that's why I asked earlier, is it that they are saying that it's only the Igbos that have the right to criticize Igbo? In fact, I confronted one guy one day. I was talking to him. I said, if you do not want people to meddle in your matter, then don't meddle in other people's matter. As much as you get yourself involved in other people's matter, we will talk about your matter. You know? So the thing, like you said, we'll keep shouting, but mine is I wish our governors will wake up and take drastic steps towards some of this, fake and this thing, adulterated drug they are forcing on our people, and fake drinks.
Exactly.
You know, we are battling the fake drug came out.
It's terrible. Almost everything fake. So bad.
Fake.
So bad.
Just because of money. The money, what do you do with it? You build house, buy car, you go and spray in occasion. You know, you are so double.
Say money na water. Ontario, are you there? Do you have anything to say? They say money na water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alpha.
Hey God. What is your Ibotic name?
My Ibotic name is Ontario.
Okay, what do you have to say?
So what I have to say is, as answering Dr. Boss nephew, I understand the angle you're coming from, okay? So, see, bro, CDS was bounced out. He was bounced when he wanted to come to Canada. Do you think people are joking here? Intelligent people know what's going on. We know there's a covert action going on in the Southeast. Okay? As an ex-boy, and I'm telling you this thing categorically, I know. And as a current security expert, I'm telling you this. We know what is going on.
And the intelligent people in the world know. So all this
My brother, you lie.
You're a very stupid person for interjecting.
You are not stupid person for interjecting.
You're very stupid for interjecting. You are very stupid.
You are very stupid. They didn't bounce him. They gave him and they didn't give some other persons. They didn't bounce him. So he was like, why would they refuse his men? Set the record straight. Why do people like that?
No, what he said now is what they told him. See, Igbos, see, let me just say, what he's saying now is what his Igbo brothers have told him because they know how to run the propaganda. You understand me? That is what they told him. The same way they have misled them. You know,
even when this thing is on the newspaper there.
Yes.
Yeah?
They know that Igbos don't read. They know that Igbos are a bunch of criminals. I'm telling you. That is the narrative that they have used to deceive their people.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is the law bounce? Whether you like it, it was bounced. It was bounced. It was bounced. All of this will happen. One of these will happen. That's more money than given to you. Why is it going to choke you?
Why is it that you inherit this life for generation to generation? It's part of your life. You love to lie. That's why Nigerian tribes don't talk to people. Talking and evil people. What about with two people that you cannot even come out with truth one day?
You have been ruling for over how many years? What have you achieved with that? Are you not ashamed of yourself? How can you be in power and in position of power for years and Nigeria is such a comatose state and you are talking? You are not supposed to talk. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I've never been to any other region in my life. I've never been to any other region before. Before I traveled, I've never been to any other region. Okay, stupid. I've never Ogu kill you. You don't kill your papa John. Pipeline guy. Pipeline security guard. Pipeline security guard. As of November, you the best.
Criminal. All the criminals and robbers catch you something.
So the guy says in Canada. So you can imagine if Igbo man that live in Canada think like this, then the whole of Igbos is already dead. If you live in Canada and as an Igbo man and you are thinking like this, then
was captured. Your Oba was captured in the United States. How many nurses? Wow, of the Yoruba tribe, we are
over 2,000 people have been fighting in Cambodia and Vietnam for criminality.
How many nurses of the Yoruba?
Malaysia, go there, you go see people food there.
How many nurses
for their prison? Why do you have to be for prison? People. Go to Thailand. All their prisons are like Igbo. Go to India. People are begging. People are begging for
person.
You're very deceitful person. Criminal people.
Listen.
Go to Bangladesh. Now people food there. Go to Kalisi prison. People food there. Criminal people. They go to Dubai, they do robbery. They go to Kuwait, they do robbery.
Deceiving people.
They go to Philippines, they do robbery.
Deceiving people. You are deceiving people.
They go to Sudan.
You are deceiving people. Stop deceiving people. Oga.
Everyone's not evil.
Asari the Okupos nephew. You are deceiving
people. Criminal.
Like your uncle, bastard uncle. Like your bastard uncle. Like your bastard. Like your bastard uncle. Asari the bastard.
Your brother, when we tackle for Ladipo, now dump for Ikeja, now there we go pay them with somebody can who kill you there. Criminal.
I've told you that Igbos are a bunch of criminals. There's no doubt.
Ethiopian government said they can no longer feed people in their prison again. They only feed them once a day. That's why Buhari rejects the transfer.
My challenge that
now they're begging Tinubu to help them repatriate people from Ethiopian Kalisi prison. You go to the notorious prison in Ethiopia. Then go to India.
My challenge is that if this Igbo guy live in Canada and is thinking like this, then Igbo generation is already destroyed because they are stupid.
Go to Angola, only people go see for their prison. Criminal people.
Yeah.
We don't know you. Is it because other people doesn't come out and people are making noise? Loud mouth. Yamini bastard.
Yeah, you know the strategy they use is that they always be talking and shouting. They don't want another person to.
We are not the same thing now. You think now only Nigeria Yoruba Day. You must be stupid. We are not your mate, and we don't share border with you. We don't have agreement with your father. We
share any cultural link with you, Ogun kill you. Look at your distance. How many Yoruba you see in your region, Ogun kill you. Now they don't come back and go to kidnapping and robbery. We go to recycle now. Instant recycle now we don't give now. Master people.
These guys are a bunch of
I
criminals.
see South people that accommodate them. Now we don't accommodate any longer in Southwest. They know. You know how to deal with them. Some of them will just sleep, they will not wake up again. Bastard.
They are a bunch of are they something? Go ahead. What's your contribution?
Hello, how are you? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I just joined your forum. Please, can you enlighten me about the topic about the forum so that I can contribute?
Oh, now wow. Okay, you have to listen then.
Okay, because I just joined, then I always listen to you, but today I want to join.
Yeah, but how can you join a program that you don't know what they are talking about and you send a request?
Okay, sorry for that. Maybe you can just brief me. I'm sorry for it, but I always like to listen to you every day. But most of the time I'm always at work. But today I'm at home, so I quickly joined when I saw you on the TikTok now.
Yeah. So Dayo, as we are saying, these guys they run propaganda and they deceive themselves every time, and this is the way they operate. Like something they will use something that's as in perfection of the truth. You understand me? So they use falsehood, like something that looks similar, to confuse their brothers and sisters. This is the way Igbos have been doing this for a long time. Yeah, yeah. It's a fact that IBB launched a book, right? Now, Igbos are now using that book and said, oh, so look at what the IBB said that, oh, it was not Igbo coup, right? But it's a fact that IBB launched a book. Now, it was a fact that some visas were denied, for the military men, of course, whatever. But then Igbos they now turned the story to be something else, to suiting their narrative. That is the way Igbos have been operating. You understand?
You see, man, if you see the chapter of the book, the text of the book and the chapter, we have to narrate about the incident of the coup in 1966.
Yeah.
It even narrate that the Igbos, they are even bragging that they are responsible for the fire of the leaders of the Northern people. That they are even insulting Northern officers that they are cowards. So it was that shame that make all this Buhari, Tidwa, and even by BB. It's part of the people that took revenge. It's part of the people that took revenge. People are so stupid. They are foolish people. The outer people, they are not dumb. They know where this madness come from. That's why they direct their anger towards people. They know what they did. But Abibi never say in his book that it's not an Igbo book. Maybe they don't understand what he wrote in that book.
Exactly.
Okay. Can I quickly chip in? I stayed most of my life in South Africa. Can you hear me? What drove me out of South Africa to come to America is because of the way Igbos have embarrassed the image of Nigeria. It's the way the Igbos have embarrassed the image of Nigeria in South Africa. You see the fight between Nigeria and South Africa now. It's not because the people just woke up overnight and said we don't want Nigerians here. I work in a correctional facility here in America as a correctional officer in a maximum prison here. So I started my journey as a correctional officer in South Africa. Most of the Nigerians in Nigerian prison, I can listen to that, my brother who's been talking, is right. Most of the Nigerians in prison in South Africa are Igbos. They are Igbos because of drug dealing. I work in correctional facility here in Indiana, here in America. It's a real embarrassment. I spent 24 years in South Africa. 24 years. I left not because I don't like South Africa, because of the image of Nigeria have been battered by the Igbos. Child trafficking, drug dealing, all sort of manner of making money is Igbos. They will present them on TV every day. It's a real embarrassment. I don't know why the Nigerian government is standing their way. They want Biafra. Let them go. Let them go. I'm begging the Nigerian government, let them go. The image, until you get out of Nigeria, the image is completely an embarrassment. Completely embarrassing. Come to the prison here in America. Come to them. Come to the prison here. It's them. It's them. One was brought into the prison for a sentence to 8 years, beating up the Oyinbo wife mercilessly. It's a real embarrassment. It's a real embarrassment. I work in a correctional facility here in Indiana, the maximum facility as a correctional officer. You go to Germany, I was in Germany for 1 month. You see, all the boys were on parole. All the boys I stayed with in Frankfurt were on parole for drug dealing. I had to run from Frankfurt to Hamburg. I have to run because I can't stay with them. Please let them go.
I used to go to Hamburg. My brother is in Hamburg. You see Igbo there.
It's a real embarrassment. In South Africa, they don't have anything they can do. No skill, nothing. It's only drug. Nothing. In Indonesia, I think 17 of them will be executed by firing squad this year again.
In Indonesia. In Cambodia, on January 4, they recycled 3 Igbo in Cambodia. No mercy, because they told them, if you carry
the president of Indonesia gives them firing squad. Yes. 17 were there. 1 Ghana will be among them. 17.
Yes, 1 Ghana will be among them.
It's a real embarrassment. Go to India. Go to Dubai.
Thailand, you see them.
Dubai. Come to South Africa. So South Africans didn't wake up overnight and say we don't want Nigerians here. Most of their kids, their youth, their future generation have been messed up by drugs. And they'll go back to Anambra, Onitsha, and bring massive houses, show off with red cap. What do they do for survival? It's crime, criminality. They will go back to Anambra and be showing off massive mansion, getting title. What is he doing for a living? He's a drug dealer. He's a drug baron. Messed up the image of Nigeria. Travel out with Nigerian passport, you'll be very embarrassed. So I don't know why the Nigerian government is frustrating their move to let them go. I want them to go. I want them to go. They can't do anything apart from criminality. They make money from criminality.
We should allow these people to go. Both the Northerners,
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let us agree. Let's allow people to go. So
they must go.
Asking them to leave. They don't contribute anything. They are parasites.
They say they are doing business. Are they paying tax?
They don't pay tax.
All the drugs they are selling is fake. All the importation, they kill local industries in Nigeria because of fake importation from other these countries. That's why they benefit from the collapse of Nigeria. I'm telling you, I go to Alaba to do business. I go to trade fair. They have collapsed the local. There's nothing you want to do in Nigeria now that you will succeed because the Igbos will bring the fake products to kill your own local industry. So they benefit from that. They don't want Nigeria to survive. They don't want Nigeria to economy Nigeria to survive.
Don't go and buy drugs for Igbo stuff. Don't go and
it's fake. Panadol is fake. Antibiotics is fake. Everything is fake. It's fake.
Food item. Don't go to Igbo shop and buy.
Car part is fake. It's fake. When I let somebody tip me off, it's a Ghanaian in Frankfurt. These guys you are staying with, they are on parole for drugs in Germany. I took my bag and I took a train from Frankfurt to the Hamburg, 6 hours. The train. I ran. In South Africa, don't even go there. You can hear my accent. I'm having a South African accent. I stayed there for 24 years.
Yes.
It's a real embarrassment. A real embarrassment. So I know what I'm saying. A real embarrassment. Police in South Africa will tell you, are you Igbo or Yoruba? They stopped us on the way to, I was going to Johannesburg. Police stopped. Immediately they say, can I see your passport? Because I use South African passport and my ID. Then they say, yeah, Yoruba. This one is speaking English because most of the Yorubas in South Africa, either you are a doctor or you are a lecturer. They say this one won't give us money. You'll be speaking English. They don't need to search your car. Go, it will put us in trouble. He knows it's right. Let them stop somebody like Chuku Nnamdi. He doesn't have any time to waste. He's ready to part with money. They say, no, it's not about the money. I want to search your car. There's no way they won't find anything inside the car because that is what he does for a living.
The South Africans say they know them with the shape of their head. When they see them, they know them.
I stayed here. My wife is a South African, so my wife would. My in-law only now when my mother to fly from US to South Africa when I had a child to really get them convinced that I'm a typical Yoruba boy because they all see us at the same. They are Nigerians. It's only now they are saying are you Yoruba or Igbo, and it's embarrassing the Igbos in the community.
They are getting like this. Even in Dubai, you know what they call them? They call them Igbo people. When they ask them to speak. When they hear the accent, the Arab knows these are Igbo people. They know them.
They don't have anything they do in South Africa. They form a gang to terrorize the Igbo brothers too. When you make money from drugs, you must give them money. You see the massive killing in South Africa. It's not South Africans who are killing Nigerians. It's Nigerians who. Once you are there and you are making money or you are doing a business, you must part with money. You like you pay. They are from miscreant Igbo boys who have found their way to South Africa. Useless, idiots who are run away from the highway robbery in Onisha Road. They found their way to South Africa. South Africa government make a complete blunder by allowing those idiots to come to South Africa. They don't have anything they do is to go up and down, hunting down Nigerians who are doing well to say you have to give us money for protection. That's what they do.
But they kidnap themselves. They kidnap themselves. From South Africa. They did the same thing.
25 years of my life, I stayed there, so I know what I'm saying.
In Kenya, they kidnap themselves to collect ransom. In Kenya.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
So when they want come and show off in Nigeria, what do they have to offer? Eze, who is busy donating to Babangida now, we know the role he played. And the one who died, what is his name? Former Zeribi. All of them, we know the role he played. And Daniel Kanu, we know the role they played for Association for Better Nigeria.
When Peter Obi lied that those who voted for Abiola are Igbos. Now the result is out. You see that the Igbos did not vote for Abiola. They did it. They voted for Bachitoba. But Igbos have been lying that they are.
Because most of, if you remember, Igbos are always NRC. They have never been SDP. And they transformed to PPDP.
Trust Igbo at your own risk. You trust Igbo man, you don't fight with that. Nigerian time, make na this, you know. If you trust Igbo, it's at your own risk. They can lie to you.
No, we saw the atrocities Obi tried to play, divided Nigeria more and more. You see what I'm saying? You can't trust Obi with power. How can you trust Obi with power? Then you are in trouble.
You're in trouble.
It's like you give a man with a mental history a gun to hold. That's what the people committed to.
You see that MP lawmaker they kidnap and fight in Anambra.
Yeah.
Obi never said.
We never commented on it.
How will he comment? Because he's using all those boys to terrorize people.
If you have another say, Obi will come out and speak. In the next 1 hour, you see Obi issue a statement. It's a tribal bigot, and they are the first. Imagine a Igbo man accusing other people of kidnapping and robbing. The crime they are doing.
The Southwest that is complaining to is one of the safest places for now in Nigeria. The Southwest. Igbos in December they don't go home. They can't go home. They are afraid to go home. They are afraid because Southeast has become another battleground. It's like Ukraine and Russia. You will be kidnapped. You kidnap. So South African government is flushing them out. Miscreants, they can't even write their name. Let them go to Nigerian consulate in Pretoria. We want to assist them. Okay, we want to go home. We don't have they don't even have a passport. Write your name there. They can't write. It's a real embarrassment. A real embarrassment. He can't write. You look at him. He's driving a Mercedes. But how do you get about this car? Because police and Africans are not fools. You are not a professional. You are not a medical doctor. You are not a nurse. You are not an engineer. So how do you come about to buy this kind of a car in South Africa? It's doing crime. Crime. When you see them go to Hebrew, go to all these places in Johannesburg, they have nothing to do. They are just waiting for somebody to call them and say, hey, oh boy, let's go. There's business to anything. In as much there's money, yeah, let's go. To buy anybody is not a problem. Yeah, they arrested some of them now. All of them were informed. It's off-duty policemen who had a gunshot. They killed one of the Igbo brothers because he's doing a drug business too. They killed him. So off-duty policeman who was just passing by had a gunshot, followed them, called for backup. When they rounded up, they showed them on SABC. As a Nigerian, I was very embarrassed. I told my wife I have to leave this country. He said, "Why?" I said, "No, the embarrassment is enough." Yeah, this Nigerians.
They went to Dubai. They went to Peru to change. Go and rob other people over $12 million. The police were able to see them on their CCTV. They tried them. They got arrested, and I think they have gone now. Those boys have been recycled. So Arab people doesn't play with that. They don't recycle them already. They have gone.
They were shouting. They were destroying their houses in Lagos. So I said them all these big houses. You are what? Tell me the source of your income, because you are buying properties in Lekki, in Eyebrow area in Lagos. Tell me the source of income of an Igbo man. You don't even go to school. Then you are building this kind of massive houses in Lagos. What are you doing for a living? Because an ordinary engineer or medical doctor in Lagos cannot even afford this kind of houses.
The thing is that they don't even have papers for all these things they are buying. They don't have papers because the government doesn't issue paper for them.
Yeah, it's illiteracy. That's why they fall into wrong.
This choosing church, when they want to use the place for bus stop, the man was wiping up tribal sentiment. They took my land because I'm an Igbo man. Then the government official told me that, look, all this land belongs to the state government. So we are just compensating you for the structure on top of this land. You are not the owner of the land. So if once you understand that whatever land you say you are buying now, you don't buy anything, no. You don't buy anything because they are not issuing any document. So
So that your original receipt does not give you guarantee. It's not a right of ownership. It's not occupancy. Even though it's a certificate of occupancy, it's not your right that you own the land. You don't owe anything. So if you know that you have a piece. So
you know, education in the East is something that is not so much celebrated. So what do you expect an April man when he is relating with you? How does he think? Come and see South Africa is a real embarrassment. They can't even write a statement to say what happened, how did the incident happen, incident to report, all this kind of conduct to report. They can't write. They can't write. But he's driving a Mercedes 2019, 2020. He can't write. You look at him, he wear gold chain, boots, everything from up to down. But because of foolish ladies in South Africa, some of the ladies, because they like a material things, they follow.
But when they are being caught, you see them telling lies. They will be denying. Some of them will say they will change their name. They can say even they are from Niger Republic.
Yes, they can say anything. They are from anywhere.
They can say they are Isaka from Niger Republic. They can tell like they can see people they are bunch of liars.
The former DVC, the acting vice chancellor for Sefako Makato, is a University of Medicine in Pretoria, Professor Ayo Yusuf, told me, he's a professor, emeritus professor in dentistry. When they came to South Africa, they don't normally verify their documentation. When the Igbos started coming, it's becoming difficult now. There's an Igbo professor now, in quotes, a professor who is a problem. You can Google it with South African government. It's a fake. He says he's a professor of, I don't know. It's a fake documentation. You see them being paraded. 3 Nigerians have been arrested for having fake documentation. Hey, imagine. When you stay in a country, you become the embarrassment is so much, you have to leave. Because who will trust you? It's making life more difficult for us. Because when they all see you as Nigerians, I have to leave. I never knew I would leave South Africa. I never knew in my life I would leave South Africa. I have to leave. When they started coming in droves like this, I know we are in trouble. We are in trouble. So the image of Nigeria, Tinubu can go to South Africa 20 times unless the South African government stop Igbos from coming to South Africa. Tinubu can go there 20 times to go and do bilateral, it will never work. They have caused mayhem, they have caused a lot of embarrassment for us. Just visit South Africa from the airport and say you are Nigerian, they will look at you that you have another problem is here. Because they believe all of us are victims. They never believe it.
They blanket every one of us.
They blanket every one of us that we are all the same.
Yeah. Go to Thailand, the same thing.
Even in Ethiopia. I was in Ethiopia, I was in Kenya.
Kaliti prison, over 400 of people.
Notorious prison.
We have prison inside the desert. That's why
I went to
feed them once a day. They feed them once a day because the federal government said to Nigerian government that they don't have money to be feeding them, that they should transfer them to Nigeria. Very rejected it in 2019. And they said they are also begging to open now to help them repatriate Igbo prisoner in Kaliti prison in Ethiopia.
Nigeria and Ghana, what do you think is causing problem? It's the Igbo traders in Ghana that is causing problem between Nigeria and Ghana.
Yes.
Yorubas have been in Ghana for donkey years. There's no family in Ogumosho in Yoruba land that you don't see from Ghana. You don't have a problem with that. Yeah. When people started going there, it's a problem. No place Igbo man goes, they won't cause a problem. They will always mess up there. They will mess up there because they don't have anything to contribute. But they will come back to Nigeria and build massive houses in the and their chiefs are so corrupt. Once they give them money, they give them a red cap with a feather. They start slapping hands together. Look at them. This one who's a fugitive from South Africa. He come here, became the Obi one. What do you expect? What do you expect? I see them. A real embarrassment. A real one. A real one. Go to any country in Africa, in Nigeria, they will tell you they don't want them. They are not wanted. So I don't know why we are keeping them to continue to image of Nigeria.
West Africa has it up to Sierra Leone, Liberia, they know them. Up to Gambia, they know them.
They don't have anything to contribute than criminality.
You only go there and police things, separate us to them, separate to their children. That's what it does.
Okay, immortality. I don't know what you have been here quiet. Are you shocked by the criminalities of the Igbos? Or what is it that you want to say? Are you surprised or you know this already? Immortality.
Yeah, you guys are just all stupid guys. Like you just stay here and talk rubbish, bring your own family thing, drag everybody down. You're talking like bullshit, rubbish. You guys are talking rubbish. Yeah.
This is part of the Igbo criminal. Igbo criminal.
Yeah.
They don't have evidence. When there's a naked evidence,
You guys are
Igbo
talking
criminality.
rubbish.
We have evidence now. We have evidence. You do evidence for people. Then Igbo we have been caught in Southwest, kidnapping and armed robbery. Now Igbo now. I mean, you can start mentioning them one by one. And we have the video. Even the live video of how we recycle 40 criminal in Ladipo. I have the video. And their blood is soaking. For the people they take carry them. Now they bury them. I have the video. How the cause of uric acid there. I have the video. Who kill you there? No, he said we are talking rubbish. He must come up with a submission.
No, he's gone. He's left. He's left. Igbo don't have anything. They know that we don't catch them. We are the one that have been taking it for.
Let's just say we are so talking rubbish. Tell us. I'm telling you, I'm a correctional officer here in America. Trained correctional officer. I've done courses all over. So come and tell me. I'll give you statistics of Igbos in here.
You are in America, but see how your English be. The whole world know that you are a Yoruba man.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. Doesn't matter. I don't have a problem. Having the asset of
So waiting for B, waiting for D.
What about you?
As you are talking now, I know that you are an Igbo man. As you are talking now, I know say na Igbo man you be. Your own accent, I dey hear am. So him na Yoruba man. What is your problem? Was it denying his identity? I also know who he is. What is your problem? I also know who he is. Why are Igbos criminals? Why are Igbos criminals? Why are Igbos criminals? That's what we are talking about.
All criminal, let him talk. All criminal,
Begbeye, shut up your mouth. Begbeye. You see, he doesn't have any submission. All he's thinking about is money. He doesn't have anything to say. He doesn't have anything to say.
Yeah, see the head now. See the shape of the head like a gunugu. Just come on social media to attack my accent. I never been not a Yoruba boy. I've been Yoruba. My stay in America, what does it got to do with you? Because I won't die in America. I'll come back to Nigeria. I want to go back to Nigeria. I'm only here to make money. Because if I'm in America, I should be speaking like
I wonder.
I'm contributing to American economy. I'm paying heavy tax here. I'm paying heavy tax for my salary. So Donald Trump doesn't have a big problem with somebody like us. So when I finish here, I go back to Nigeria, where I belong. I don't commit crime here. I work. I even tell you where I work. I work. My wife has gone to work night shift. I'm going tomorrow. So I'm doing a legal business here. When I was in South Africa, I was doing legal business too. So what do you have to offer?
No, his own is doing powder. He's doing powder. It's powder business.
I'm going back to Ibadan. When I leave here, I go back to Ibadan from Ibadan. God bless you, Baba. I go back to Sheyi. So there's so many things to say. He knows 17 of them will be killed this year. Yeah, they will start with them. I'm even telling the president of Indonesia, President Widodo, refuse Obi's plea. Obi, went to Indonesia to plead with the president not to
execute their law is law. They cannot change it. They must be
They will execute them the way they have been executing them.
Yes.
The one who came on social media has nothing to say that to come and abuse you. He knows that's what they do.
When Modi visited Nigeria, they were Igbo leaders are begging Tinubu to help them talk to Modi to help them release thousands of people in India prison.
They will never release them because they are criminals.
Go to Thailand, thousands of them live there. Criminals.
Oh yeah, Pekbeye, tell us what you don't achieve. Okpara Pekbeye. Oh yeah, Glorious. What do you want to say? Do you want to defend your Igbo brothers? Unmute yourself, Glorious. What is your business? What do you do? Drugs.
What is your exotic name?
What do you do?
Yeah, greetings.
Uh-huh.
Greetings, sir.
I salute you.
Yeah. No, but I don't know what I discuss there, so I'll be old guy. So which is
Yeah, Pekbeye. So you just dey here since you know the year what you dey talk.
I know what's in the Pekbeye.
He be Pekbeye, yeah, Pekbeye. Dog fowl. Now he be dog fowl.
So, the same thing you eat too.
You be Pekbeye, you don't know what you climb up for. We need to say you don't see
so we did
actually catch out to see my
are we here to abuse each other to serve each other? Because I can't insult anybody or cost anybody.
You not like anybody, you feel like yourself first. You like yourself.
I said I don't insult anybody. I just come online.
Nobody they insult you. I say the best player.
What do you understand
Like motherfucker? Only English on a level.
Pekbeye.
Best player like you.
Oga, your name is Pekbeye. 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 I dey feel and say they pay you well. Pekbeye. As I be no day here now, una don dey rest. Since I no dey for this Facebook, una don dey rest since. As I don come back now, una no go rest. Pekbeye. What are Igbos doing in South Africa? Tell us. Now they call which business?
Businessmen in Nigeria, you call yourself.
We are not Biafran, we are South here.
We are Biafra. Even you will see my
we are South. We are South.
Don't tell me anything about people because we pray for you in South Africa. We pray to your English. We pray for who in South Africa. Like we pray for who in South Africa. And even people when they follow that, them are the
let's see they do for South Africa. What do they do?
They are drug dealers now. They are drug dealers. What do you want to tell? You want to brag for me about it?
South Africa.
What is the criminal there? Well, I was part of the delegation by Nigeria's association. I'm talking sense now. English is not the issue. I'm talking sense and fact. Sense and fact. You are so many in the prison in South Africa. You are so many. You are so many thousands.
Now this is not there. There are a lot of people not there for prison.
I'm a correctional officer. I'm a correctional officer. I want to get facts and figures. In South African prison, I will tell you how many. In Kenya, I will tell you.
Not prison when the man not there. Not prison when
you are a drug dealer. You come home and start bragging. Say my accent.
Begbeye, power tap. Begbeye, oh yeah, it's time for you to power tap. Power tap. Okpara, power tap, and stop talking nonsense. Power tap, Okpara, power tap, shut up, Metro Nueva. Power tap. Begbeye.
Where you go be? You go be all of them. If there is no Lagos, all of you will be kidnappers in your east. Thank God to Lagos. Thank God to Lagos. Nobody in South Africa. I've gone to South Africa because of you. I've left South Africa because of your embarrassment. I'm living in America.
Pama.
Listen, you want to listen or you want to make noise?
Don't tell them. They are Begbeye. That's who they are.
I work in the maximum prison here in Indiana. Maximum prison.
He said, "No lie. We go soon catch you. No worry. We go soon catch you. We go soon."
I see most of your brothers being thrown into prison, Mr. Man. I see one of your brothers in prison. And there is embarrassment for Nigeria. You don't have any suspicion. You can see.
They don't have it. Igbos don't think. They don't have.
Go to Uganda. He's just making noise. He doesn't have any points to make.
They don't. He's just Begbeye. That's who they are. Anum Pama. Begbeye.
I can't come on social media and tell somebody I'm very educated. Listen, the guy who speaks proper English is using broken to speak.
Begbeye.
For prison here if you don't go to school.
Begbeye.
Begbeye.
Metonu. Anum Pama. Begbeye.
Nobody will employ you here.
Begbeye.
I have certificate. I went to school in London. So all this thing you are talking, you are just ranting, insulting people. I will never come on social media and call somebody motherfucker. I'm a trained official. Disciplined official. I will never say that. You know how many people are insulting the people?
Begbeye, shut up. Begbeye. Anum Pama.
I'm telling you the kind of embarrassment you have caused the Nigerian government. I come out for you people to follow the best people can produce. You are the best person people can produce. You are the best person people can produce. It's not on social media. It's shame on you. Shame on you. South Africa, they don't have education. No education. And his group. They want to start the group of member of Guna Chapel. We start four of them. For that for now, we start.
Send the account for me. Send the account. We can give you some money. Send your other for me. Catch you out. Mugu, send your other catch you out.
You see, they don't have ethics. That's what they call ethics. They lack ethics. When you insult people, it's real man. When you come and insult person, it's a real man. You are a fool.
Papa Francisco. I never the car with Papa Francisco.
Wetin dey talk for mouth?
All the South African girls, are the one making them ashawo. All the South African girls, making them ashawo.
You know the money to get. Don't be jealous when you go there with it.
Can you catch me out? Can you catch me out? I'm going to tell you my cut me out.
You know the money to get South African girls.
Don't respect you, South Africa.
You don't have the money. You don't have the money. You're just a poor wretched man. That's why. You're not business oriented. You're not business oriented.
The house I'm staying, you see where I'm calling you for? I bought that house for $500,000. $500,000. So, where I'm staying in America, the house I'm staying is not my dream. I'm telling you, $500,000. So I don't have bunch of illiterates. Because they don't have education. Manipulate you, people. No, there's what they call culture, ethics. In this part of the, you won't understand what I'm trying to say. I'm using big English now. They don't have ethical. They are not ethical.
Okay, shut up.
Ethical. I'm saying you are not ethical.
Mr. Professor. Mr. Professor.
You come and you saw somebody call somebody
yeah, if you ask him what is the meaning of Igbo, he go say Igbo.
He lost identity. They have identity crisis. They are working naked at 1930. Samuel Ajayi Crowther carry clothes go give their best. It's very big. Samuel Ajayi Crowther now carry clothes.
Why you don't meet me
now? They are working naked at 1930.
Wetin na you dey wetin you dey talk?
Shut up! You don't know what is that? Now so slave for the British when they carry clothes.
This is small papaya.
This man only you sabi.
Pepeye.
You don't know the identity. You don't know the identity.
You know where you come from.
That's why you see them for
you will be Oba don't use you do a sacrifice finish.
Photo is rubbish. Yeah,
now you Oba don't use it, there is Oba don't use it.
You're a bad criminal. Idiot.
Pepeye.
Now you're about
Idiot.
Not my profile.
Carry your real profile come out here.
I'm far for a lorry where they sell woman
Carry your
pants.
real profile come out here.
I'm far for a lorry where they sell woman pants. And I go money there.
If they come here, they talk of scam and everything. You carry your real profile come here, they talk.
Yoruba and cannabis and beef. They
Idiot.
sell woman pants, they chop them. Now Yoruba they sell woman pants, and then they chop woman pants.
People they talk for Nigeria, say, you say, they talk. Come on, shut up here. Shut up.
They don't arrest them now. Okay, now one person.
One person.
You don't see how many pots where they grant. The voting head with criminal.
For the whole world, we will say name the headquarters for each of these and everything. I will never be the Yoruba man, not forbid man.
Now the same Ogun State, we catch from Igbo. All the kids we will catch now Igbo for Ogun State, and we start with them.
Now Yoruba, no, they try to defend yourself.
We start with them. The one where we start with that
Yoruba. The one we catch the head, one go say na Yoruba. Alpha with the good chapel say na Yoruba. We dey say woman pants. God forbid that thing. God forbid.
All the people went to thank God for something. All the criminal they catch inside Anambra na Igbo, no Fulani. And these people have been telling like Fulani. And they are the big criminals.
Shut up. I say make you shut up.
Criminal.
That's what they do themselves.
I say shut up.
Shut up, your papa, shut up.
Shut up, your papa. Your mama, shut up. I say shut up.
Your papa, I
say make you shut up. What them? Shut up.
Okay, it should be 1-1. If you are not listening 1-1, I will remove you. This is not Igbo market. This is not Onitsha market. It's 1-1. When somebody saw 1-1, these Igbo criminals allow 1-1. Don't be interrupting. 1-1. Please. Olushola, what do you have to say?
Hey, you wait the horse.
Olu, don't worry, I don't drop him. Olushola, are you there? Okay, you are not available. No time to waste. Glorious, make your submission. I've allowed you people to you keep talking. We don't know what you are saying. Glorious, make your submission. What do you have to say?
Are they here? What side the top is say, not only abuse anybody. All of us get good people, we get bad people for our side. We get good people there, bad people there. You understand?
So now, I want you to understand. I want you to understand the context of our conversation before you talk. This is not about whether we get good or bad people. The drugs that Igbos are selling that are fake, they are not selling it to only Igbos. In fact, Igbos are boycotting Igbo products. Igbos don't even buy innocent motors. So Igbos don't buy the Igbo product because they know that they are fake drugs. But this is not about bad people. This is drugs that they are selling, that they are distributing to the whole nation, to everybody. So that is, and many people have died. Many people have had so many health issues. And that is what we are talking about. We are not talking about people that are bad or good. I don't talk about people that are bad or good on my platform. I talk about criminality, and I'm focusing on Igbo criminals. I'm a specialist in Igbo criminality. Yeah, that is my own message. That is my own field. If you want me to talk about any other people, I don't know. I know about Igbo criminality, and I can point out with evidence everything that Igbos have been doing. Now we are talking about the Igbo fake drugs and everything, which we have seen NAFDAC shut down Igbo fake market on Onitsha, Aba, and other places. Now, this is not about good or bad people, because now everybody buy these drugs. Some people buy it ignorantly without knowing. Do you think that it is okay for us to keep quiet and allow Igbos to continue to use fake drugs to buy people? Do you think it's okay or not?
That's the duty of the NAFDAC to have regulation.
Yeah, but it's not NAFDAC brothers that are buying now. We are the one that is buying.
You're not the one asking me question, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you are. I don't know. I'm asking you question and you're asking somebody to keep quiet. What are you talking about? I'm saying you say it's the duty of NAFDAC, and I've just told you that NAFDAC have shut down these markets. Yeah, and we as a people, we are concerned our brothers and sisters are using these drugs, are victims of bad drugs, bad juice, drinks, and everything, baby food, and everything. So you expect us to keep quiet without talking about it, without even asking the government to take more drastic steps? Even going beyond Nigeria, Igbos are also doing drugs businesses everywhere that have put Nigeria on a bad name, giving Nigeria a bad name. So these are the conversation we are talking about. So this is not about NAFDAC, whatever. NAFDAC is doing their job. People also have to do their job. And we are also talking about it because this has become too much. That is the discussion. We are not abusing, we are not talking who is good or bad people everywhere. That is Igbo narrative. That's not what we are talking about. So what do you think if if your brother happened to take these fake drugs and something happened to them, how will you feel about it?
I will feel bad, of course.
Uh-huh. So why is it that you are not talking about it? Is it because it's your brothers that are doing it?
I condemn bad things. I condemn criminality, no matter where it's coming from.
Where did you condemn it now? Because we haven't seen you condemn it. Where did you condemn it?
Where did I condemn it? Are you staying with me? Do you live with me?
That's a problem. We can't see it. So that's why we are talking about it. Because Igbos are not concerned. Yeah. Now, how do I know? How do I know? Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you condemning anything. What I heard you doing, you were busy abusing, insulting Mr. Obara or so. I don't know.
No. When people come and insult us, we insult them. You people are not the only one that have monopoly of insult. Now, the reason why I say I have not seen you condemn it, because even Obi that we thought could have condemned it, Obi did not condemn it. In fact, Obi was even questioning Soludo why Soludo shut down the whole of the market. When Obi was a governor for 8 years, more than 8 years, he was there. He lived in Onitsha, and he never solved that problem. So and now, what will you think? Is that a good idea? That what do you think of Obi going to challenge Soludo? Why should he shut down the Onitsha market that is selling fake drugs?
When the market was shut down before, during the time of Dr. Dora Akunyel, Obi was a governor of Anambra then. Obi also intervened. Obi made sure everything was put in place. The bad ones,
they were
bad ones among them were fished out, and they were prosecuted. So, and what happened this time around was the building material market near the drug market was also shut down. That was why Obi went there, because you can't shut down the people.
No, they are selling it drugs there too.
He shut it down because of the reason.
Yeah, they shut it. They are, whether it's building or not building, they are also selling the drugs there too.
Building material is close to the drug markets,
and they are also selling it there.
They are selling drugs
inside building material store.
What are you talking about?
Yes, because it's close to the drug market. What are you talking about? Someone can actually.
They hide the drug there. They are selling it.
Calm down. We're not trading war. We're not. Calm down. If I finish talking, you can say your own. So the building material markets, they have shops there. So I think some of the drug dealers, they rented a shop or warehouse there where they pack some drugs. You understand? So what Obi said was, fish out the bad ones and allow people to do their business. You can shut down the drug market and finish your investigation. Don't shut down the whole market. I know you're not a Obi supporter. Right from that.
Can you imagine? Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Hello.
Obi supposed to be investigated, arrested, and investigated for making such statements. Listen, Obi supposed to be arrested and investigated for making such statements.
Does Obi have shop in the market?
Yes, he does. How many import license does Obi have?
He does. He has shop in the
How many import license does Obi have? Do you know the drugs that Obi import? Do you know the things that Obi import?
Obi does not deal on drugs, bros.
How many license does he have?
Obi does not deal on drugs.
In fact, from the story we had, Obi is one of the highest importer in Nigeria, governor.
Yes, but not drugs.
So what does he import? He imports everything importable. He has 17 licenses. Everything importable.
He's on the medical line. The line will be or hate him.
but Obi does not import drugs. There's nothing he has nothing to do with drugs.
I'm not saying Obi import drugs, but he import everything.
Make your research.
He does import everything. Obi import everything. So if he import everything, who knows if drugs is not part of it?
And you made mention of Igbos do not patronize innocent vehicle. Have you visited Nnewi, Anambra State? I'm from Anambra, and that is where Innocent is situated. You understand?
Maybe you guys have started buying the product now after 10 years, because I left Anambra. It's been more than 10 years now. Maybe you people have started about that. Since when I was there.
Since 2012, the company was.
Since I was there, nobody used Innocent Moto. Even the governor did not use it.
Tell yourself the truth. Tell yourself the truth. People have been using Innocent in Anambra State. The traditional rulers, they use Innocent. Individual businessmen, they use Innocent. Okay?
No, so, that is a lie. That's a lie.
It's a lie. Okay? Go to Anambra. If 10 car passes you by.
That's a lie. Even now, say they are not even using it.
If 10 car passes
they are even now. Somebody say even now they are not even using it.
Must be Innocent.
Nobody they use them. They make noise. Nobody will even use them now again, because there are so many. There are so many assembly plants now.
I will travel very soon. I will record some live videos with the plate numbers. Maybe I will show you.
No.
Don't go your village, don't go your village, I'll kidnap you.
Okay, I'm hearing you.
Alright. Over years, right from the broadcast of Nnamdi Kanu and some other notable Igbos influential online, there have been campaign of lies against Fulani. Fulani. But the governor, the number one citizen of the state, came out some months back that all those they arrested in the bush, none was Fulani. All are Igbo. What do you want to say about that? Do you think that you people should apologize to Fulani for lying over for years? Yes.
Why must you apologize to Fulani?
Yes, because for lying against them. Because all of this time, your governor came out. Wait, your governor came out. The Attorney General of the state came out that all those who are arrested are Igbo. Even the recent LP member, House of Assembly member, that was kidnapped and died, and his body, I think, was dropped along Second Niger Bridge, where it was found. All those guys they arrested, the young guys, all of them are Igbos.
Wait, let me talk now. Hold on.
Let me give you more example. The lady bankers, wait now. The lady bankers that was kidnapped after collecting ransom, they buy the lady. All those arrested are Igbo. We have never seen anywhere they arrested Fulani man for kidnapping in Southeast. Even the IPOB, the outside woman for Adamawa, IPOB buy the woman with her 4 children because of the hate against Fulani.
Even the soldier woman, they're so bad, the soldier woman.
The same thing soldier woman.
With the woman, the newly wedded soldier couple.
Many of our servicemen are the one alive in Southeast because of the hate.
You said you want to be talking.
No, I'm asking you. Don't think that you need to offer them apology.
I don't think you are asking question or you're making
statement. I'm asking you question because I have to narrate the event for you that lead to that question that you people need to offer them apology for lies over years.
No, that's a lie. How? They have been wrecking.
How many Fulani arrested in
South?
How many Fulani arrested
in the Southeast before they were
how many Fulani arrested for kidnapping?
Before they were chased out.
Even the train that was attacked around Isha area, all those arrested are Igbos.
You lie.
It's not lie. It's fact. It's there.
You lie. Even the people that buy the House of Assembly member, all of them are not Igbo. Some are from Delta. Some are from Delta that you claim that they are not Igbo.
No.
Some are from Benin. Even one is
stop lying. Stop lying.
I told you that Anambra English and I get first-hand information from my state.
When they commit crime in Anambra, they run to Asaba to hide.
My friend, leave matter.
It's not no. We are not good. So I should believe in what I'm because of.
Even someone that came
someone that
originates from, you go and get the first-hand information. Even someone that came from Kogi is still Igbo.
that travel to
Which one among them that come from?
you know, when we are talking about Nigeria,
say that all those are Igbo. So
when we are talking about Nigeria, even we say Delta is not Igbo. It does not Igbo in Delta.
No, they run
Hold on. Hold on. When crime is being committed, that is when the Igbo will single out and say that it's Igbo. Even Kaduna, Zogu, Kaduna, Zogu that Igbo are talking about. It's from Delta State. People claim Delta State is not Igbo.
Evans will commit crime in Lagos and run to Ghana. Are you going to say Evans is from Ghana before he was caught? Are you not telling me that Evans is from Ghana? No, I'm asking you a question.
Don't
These
want to
people
get
that commit crime in
information
Anambra,
that
they run across to other states. But police was able to track them. They are all Igbo.
Okay, person will be saying he come from Ghana. He come from commit crime for Lagos. Does it make the person a Lagosian?
And what I'm saying that Evans committed
now the same thing they ask you now. The same
Evans always when he commit anytime he commit that crime, he run across the border to Ghana. So are you not going to tell me that Evans is from Ghana?
That's Evans. But
People that committed crime in Anambra, they committed crime in Anambra. All of them run across to Delta State.
Evans has his country of origin. He has his state of origin. Those people, their state of origin.
You are a thief. Since you are not answering questions, you are a thief. You are wasting our time. That guy is wasting. He's a criminal. Why is he wasting our time?
When the government come out and say that all those are listed are all Igbo, no Fulani there. So are we going to believe someone that they don't know?
I wonder. The chief security of the state.
I said,
Oga, keep quiet. Keep quiet when we are talking. Keep quiet. I've given you opportunity to speak. You keep lying. Come on, keep quiet. Pekpeye.
You are a bunch of cowards. You are a bunch of cowards. Bunch of cowards.
For now, let me tell you, the guy that said what of hospital. There's one guy called Igbos. Obi-Wan Okeke. He was in prison in America for 10 years before he was arrested for fraud. The same fraud. That one committed the fraud of over $10 million. Go and Google it. Obi-Wan Igbos.
So what about Hush Bobby? Answer them about Hush Bobby. Answer them. Now your brother, you know your brother.
I agree. Do you ever say you agree? Do you ever see us coming out to defend us for?
Ogagi, if you unmute yourself again, I will drop you. Olushola, what do you have to say? If you unmute yourself again, I will drop you.
Nobody defended him. We come out against it. I don't know why these people are like this. When there are people committing a crime, they always come out to defend that nonsense.
I say Igbos are a bunch of criminals.
Coming out to defend us properly. You never see us coming out. Our value system is not like that. Our value system is not like that.
Definitely. Olushola, do you have something to say?
Yes, I have something. What I have to say is it will come in form of advice for the other region in Nigeria. These people, they have bad agenda. And their agenda is to be selling all those bad fake drug to because then they don't take it. They want to start selling it to the north, selling it to the southwest, to the south, so that those people will die. They want to, so that they will have chance to take over their land.
Yes.
If the Igbo can come to Lagos and they will bring one boy come that his father is Yoruba, he cannot even speak his father's language. I can speak his mother's language fluently. He wants him to become governor of the state. As if something is wrong on their head. These people, they have agenda. The agenda is to oppress everybody, to press everybody neck down. Because what they are accusing other people for is what they are doing. You go and check all the markets they dominate in Lagos. They are the government of that market. On another person's land. You are the government of the market there. Meanwhile, you can't find any market in Onisha, in the market in Anambra, anywhere in Igbo land that you see a non-Igbo to be part of the government there. they will never allow you to have a say or stand in their own market or anywhere. But they want to come to your place and dominate it.
Exactly.
When you talk, they will tell you you are tribalist, you are this, you are that. They will call you different name. They insult Buhari for 8 years. They insult him. Nothing they did not say. Now they are doing the same thing to Tinubu. I blame my people that support that liar, call themselves Peter Obi. It's them I blame. They are bastards. How will you be supporting someone there? You leave your place and someone that is insulting your tribe, insulting everything about your generation. You are supporting them. Does that make sense?
No, sir.
It's my advice to them. They should not just be careful because these people have agenda is to kill, to finish your kidney, damage you because they are not using those drugs. They are not using it. They are pushing it to other regions. Them they are not using.
That's good. Thank you very much. That's correct. That's correct. Jerry, do you have anything to add? I salute you long time.
I greet you, my brother.
Thank you.
Bros, what you want your best to say? All the agenda, people will not know. See those that fake job with it. Like my place, Nana, where our governor now done like Rogero is like yesterday that we don't see some video now. You see all those people with the side job for them, all of them are so that the people go there, the guess what they do, or they do homeless, what they say now, our guests, they do, like this, we don't see many videos where they come out. Who they degrade all of them, all the drugs where they sell for them, they want to destroy you, finish for them. They'll come up for the place, all the sell drug for them. We don't sanitize and anyone will see for them, like 3 days ago. Because now we think one more to make the rest people see they do them. Thank God say we already know that. So as we expose them, finish. Every story that they do. Like we think about talk first time when that guy they ask, say when that brother ask, you don't ever see Fulani for your son this way they do kidnapping, which is the answer is no, because we never see any video or no video where they see like their brother, we they see them. You know, when we see people we don't able to go small boy whenever we do anything because say their papa, their general, owner the cow, don't give them machine where they'll take the good they shoot, don't give them gun. And those small people we don't get gun, we be say not face first we go control, waiting good, not to go kidnap person. Now there are not people and so they have to apologize these people and when we see her because it's not too much for many years. So I wish I get to talk. Now they do the fake drug. The fake drug, they not the user, they carry on our side where they say they Kpaing people. The man the best people do fake baby food. You never reason the picking. So much the way we not know innocent baby we not don't born life. You never even commit anything. Don't think give one fake baby food, make he or she make back. No better for her.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Oshman, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, good day, everyone. Good day. I've been listening to all you guys are saying. I've been listening to everything, and I can't blame you much, Isima, because you are saying the truth, and whatever you are saying there is 100% truth. But only that your intention and your opinion is always being changed. That is what I keep telling you every time I come here. People diverted your intention and what you want to say and what you said. People will turn it to be a different thing that we start arguing, insulting ourselves in a different side. Why exactly what you said, they will ignore it. So propaganda is too much or whatever you are saying here. Nobody has a direction to follow exactly what you said. We Igbos, we know that we have.
You don't get direction. Me, I get direction. You don't get direction. Why do they stop them?
We are not fighting. You don't understand what I'm saying.
Nobody's fighting you. No, why you
have to tell yourself to understand. If they ask me what do I have to say, I'm saying my opinion. You're fighting me. Why you don't understand what I'm even saying? So why are you fighting?
You said I don't have direction. What do you mean by that?
I said what Isima said. Isima's agenda is always being changed. People are changing to different things. You guys are fighting. Isima said
that. Make your contribution. We are not fighting. We know what we are doing.
Because some people that will come, instead of them to contribute, they start insulting people.
And we insult them too. It's part of the agenda. Yeah. We haven't. Is it because I did not talk? See, I didn't want to interfere with you, Oshman, but I just want you to speak. It doesn't mean that what you have said is correct. Just say what you want to say. You know, it's opportunity for you to say whatever you want to say. Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm trying to tell you there is that like I said earlier.
See, contribute to the topic. Forget about my delivery. I have my own ways. That is why Igbos are afraid of me. Just concentrate on the topic. Forget about my delivery. I have so many methods of delivering my message. Yes.
Okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
The 80% of all this problem you guys are mentioning here, it's true that whatever you guys are saying here, so it's true. But the 80% of this problem is generated from all these politicians. All these are politicians. But you guys may not see it all. You understand me? All these problems we are passing through. Look at Nigeria the way it is. There's no plan, no law. Everyone do whatever they want to do. Look at the whole situation where they give them money to do something, they will give the money, and the church people will be doing themselves, the native doctor will be doing their own. Nobody have a mission to deliver. You understand? So all these things you guys are saying is true, but you guys, the other side, all these politicians are the cause of all this problem, but we don't know. We are fighting ourselves individually.
So is it the politician that asked your brothers, Oga Oshman, hold on. Oshman, hold on. Is it the politician that asked the Igbos to start selling fake drugs?
Sorry?
Is it the politicians that empower your Igbo brothers to start selling fake drugs?
No, but that one who said the situation that brought those things.
No. Why is it out of 300 and something tribes? Out of Oga, listen now. Oga, listen. Out of over 300 and something tribes, how come it's only Igbos that are doing it? Oh, are you saying the Igbo politicians? Yeah, are you saying that the Igbo politicians have made Igbos to be criminals and fake drug sellers?
Well, without what you said, you are just talking about Igbos, and I'm defending the one I'm telling you that is the truth. Not trying to use it that your people also this or that, but about Igbos, I'm telling you that part of this problem of what you asked me is politicians. That's what I'm telling you.
No problem, and I'm asking you, Oga, you cannot fight me. You know, you can't fight me. Oga, you can't fight me. The question is. So, because I'm asking you, is it that the politicians have now empowered the Igbos to start selling fake drugs all over the country?
No.
So that is what we are. So you are not addressing what we are saying. You are talking about something else that is your problem. We are saying, how come Igbos, they do not have conscience? They are so wicked that they are selling fake drugs for the whole Nigerians, including children. That is what we are talking about. We want to understand what makes the Igbos to think of ever in their mind that the only way they can make money is to start selling fake drugs and fake baby formula to buy babies and to affect the organs and other health issues of all Nigerians. What gave Igbos that kind of mindset? That is what we are talking about. Yeah.
Well, I've not witnessed baby formula. Regards to fake drugs you're saying, not only Igbos selling fake drugs in Nigeria, but I have to tell you about Igbos that
what tribe again? Can you mention one of the second tribe that is selling fake drugs?
Very good. Very good. As you cannot mention the Igbo's name and his shop selling the fake drugs, that is, and likewise I cannot mention any other tribe selling.
I know they talk true. I know some big talk. He be big pepper here. All those people you talk since.
No problem.
Big pepper here. Not be now.
No problem.
In Lagos, evidently, all those arrested manufacturing fake paracetamol at Ekibo, the Cotton, AB, fake drinks at Guinness Market, fake drinks at the Cotton Market, they are all Igbos.
Very good. That is what I'm telling you. That is
what I'm saying. Who are the tribes that have
I have never supported those
measure that tribe that is doing fake job.
My brother, I don't want to know where you come from. I don't want to know where you come from. But there's a police station. There is a police station in your state, meaning that it's a crime. So we're talking about Igbos. So first we talk
measure the crime. When we are saying now, beauty factory, fake job.
Well, for everybody in your village, I know say your police station. Do you understand? So I'm personally talking to you guys out here.
When you take some wrong medication, like fake medication, you can go into coma for almost 1 month. People even pass beyond. And I've seen somebody that took fake paracetamol, and that lady went on coma for almost a month. We are so racing.
My body is very bad. My body is very, very, very bad. It's very, very bad. I can never support that. I can never support that.
I spent my life. It's a member of the extended family. Her name is Luca. She took fake paracetamol.
This is very, very bad. Okay. Look at Nigeria. Look at Nigeria. Those people have not been teached out. What does it take the government to teach all these people out? And this thing that
they are not doing it. They are not doing it. But Peter Obi is coming out to say they should not do it. They are not doing it. Peter Obi is coming out to say they should not do it.
Okay.
And even I go threatening the NAFDAC woman.
The
NAFDAC woman is destroying their business. What business is that? You that doesn't have conscience. You are making a fake formula.
If anything to happen to that woman,
you are making a fake baby formula, fake baby drugs, ampicillin, amoxicillin, all those kind of drugs that, oh my God.
So bad. It's not I'm telling you honestly speaking. We are in abroad and we are complaining that our country are not good. Why our brothers are in our country killing people, killing us? Even if you come back safe, you cannot even treat yourself. Having problem in abroad, you come back, you cannot treat yourself. I have never supported this for 1 day, my brother.
Let me give you an example. You see, let me give one example, please. Everybody listen. In Oyo State, in India, they used to come and buy cashew nuts. You know what happened? When they package this bag, they will now put a block inside to make it weigh. You know, they buy this thing by weight. So these people that supply the India, they will now put a block, this concrete block inside the bag. Then push cashew there inside so that you will not notice that there's a block inside. So when they put it on their scale, it will make way more. That means they are making more money. So when India took all this into India for process, they now find that a lot of the bag carry concrete. So when they came back to buy this year produce, you know what they did? They start breaking the bag and they begin to discover that people are logging block inside. Please, no Yoruba that come out to defend them. They are all on Twitter condemning them. They are all online condemning them. All these Igbo people, they start defending them. I don't know why you people are like that. We stand up that too. We are breaking the cause of foreigner on Nigeria.
My brother, nobody defends evil except people are doing it. Maybe they are discussing it individually. Nobody defends evil. My brother, nobody defends evil.
Okay, Olushola have a question for you. Oshman, Olushola have a question.
Huh?
There's a question for you.
Thank you.
Mr. Oshman. Please, but do you know that not only fake drug your people they like to do. They do everything like all these mineral we are taking, all this coke, mud. You know there was a time they discovered some session in that the same Monisha market where they do those things in plain high quantity, plenty, like almost 30 shop where they are doing that thing. They're just mixing the thing in a bowl, putting it direct to the bottle and seal it. Have you heard about it before?
My brother, I've heard about it and I've seen some of them. You understand? Those things you're seeing. I don't really know how to advise somebody who has parents. I don't know how to advise the person because everything has been told to the person. You understand? Because if you check out Nigeria, check out Igbo situation from day one. Every day in Nigeria, Igbo this, Igbo that, Igbo this, Igbo that. My brother, if you go to the east, to be honest with you, Isima said he studied there. If you go to the east, many infrastructures that are there are owned by individuals. You understand? Unlike other states where you come and say this is secretariat, this is this, this is that. You don't have those things in the east, and all that does not mean that east are not the bureau. So,
Oga, you are a thief. You are a thief. Oshman, you are a thief. No, you don't waste my time. Oshman, you are pekpeye. You are pekpeye. You are pekpeye. You came here, when you came here, you were saying that people are diverting my attention. Now you are diverting attention to something else. Make thunder fire you. You are pekpeye. Make thunder fire. It is na Simon and they used to do rubbish. They craze. They talk nonsense. They ask you question now. You don't go enter nonsense. Say they don't get infrastructure.
I deliberately asked that question.
Yes.
Because these people, it's not only fake drug you do.
Yeah, we said it now. Fake drinks, baby formula. Yes.
That spirit of get rich quick is what is pushing them.
I bet. Come on here.
Hello, Sima.
Hold on, General.
Hello, Sima. Can I say something?
No, somebody was talking now. Are you not listening?
Okay.
That spirit of get rich quick is what is pushing these people.
Yes. Soludo said it. Yes.
The last time Dora Akunyili was NAFDAC MD, they nearly unalive her. You know.
They unalive her is what they nearly they follow.
Many of them they shoot them. God has saved that woman many times. At the end of the day, they still use their juju to kill that woman. You see, these people is their way because they want to get rich quick. Is their way. They say ego take that's sharp money, and they want to. That's their way. These people will never stop. It's we, the other religion, will not lose guard. Because if you lose guard, these people will buy you. That's the part.
Yes, guys, can we tap on the screen? Tap on the screen. That's correct. Okay, General, what do you have to say? General, were you there? You said something? You want to say something? Okay, Ijare, you were saying something.
Let me speak now. Let me speak.
Come, Ogo boy. You know, say.
Hello.
Yeah, they talk.
Hello.
Oga, they talk now.
Huh?
Yes.
Continue now. Okay. Yeah, you see, there's no question of we start talking. If there's any way or any intent we can follow, so we can talking to the government. You see, this question of fake drug, we are talking all the time. There's a way they can do it. How would they do it? Any company that is producing any medication in that country, they should have a scratch passcode. Barcode you will scratch. Then before you take the medicine, you call. If that medicine is genuine, they will tell you. I think we have it in the Happy Class those days before I travel out. We have it. I cannot go to pharmacy because people should stop going to all these small chemists. That's where they send the people. If you are sick, anything happen to you,
some pharmacy are doing it to
government hospital.
Some pharmacy are doing it.
By the
Pharmacy
time,
have evidence to send
excuse me, Oga. Excuse me. If you are sick, whether it's fever, malaria, anything, go to government approved hospital. If it is UBT or general hospital, specialist hospital, anything got to anything. Government, anywhere you have a hospital. Go there, let them treat you. When they treat you, they will give you pay some money, they will give you their medication, and the medication they are going to give you there is original. No question you say you want to do self-medication, you don't run down to small chemists. Those small chemists, that is where they sell all this kind of stupid drugs. So that's number one. Like those minerals we are talking about now. The company should check their system on producing their mineral. When they produce their mineral, they will have a code they will put, and they will use a seal. They will use a seal to seal the amount of the mineral. And that seal, they should not bring it out because
to any other individual people for them to get access to it. If you see like a small start we have Guinness start we are drinking here now, they have a seal. After the bottle is finished, they will still use another seal to seal it up, and they will use what they call it a barcode. They will put barcode or computer sign. Like if you are buying it here, what we do, we go to if you are buying it in Sainsbury or maybe what they call it people Morrison. Anywhere you know they have it. They will bring there's a code, there's a computer, one small gadget. They will bring it, they'll come and use it to light it. If it didn't light, if it didn't make me by showing green light, that is to tell you it's fake. Once it just show that light, they'll tell you it's good. So that is that. You see, all these people, until we start dealing with them like that, they will not stop. Because you see, if we start dealing them with that, like that, we will see if they produce, they cannot sell. Like me now, my grandmothers are back home. I always tell them if they need any medication, at times they will tell me. What I do, I have somebody that is using flight to take medication back home. I will buy it in the pharmacies here. Then I will call the agent man that always take our product home. I know it's costly, but it's costly. You have to protect yourself and your family. Then you send it through courier. They will take it down there and they will use it and it will work. You see these people, I saw one castle.
Okay, you have 1 minute. Oh, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I saw one castle in social media. When somebody wanted to take that castle, he might say, open this castle and let me see. When you open the castle, what was inside it? It was all this small office needle key. They cut to size, they put it inside the castle. Needle. Take for example, that person just put water in his mouth and throw that one inside, and the castle burst. That needle scatter inside his tummy. What do you think will happen? It's not to buy the person. So these people, they are terrible people. All we need to, like me, I've stopped my family not to be going to all these local pharmacies. And again, before you can become you are a pharmacist or you are a chemist man, you must go to training and you have a certificate, license that will make you to be that chemist man. That's what our government is supposed to be doing. Not allowing any boy that just come up from village, from me to say or whatever, how Igbo state or whatever village you come from. Then we just left for about 6 months. They start prescribing the medication for you, which is bad. Like Europe here, you know, you just go to pharmacy and say you want to buy anything. But we know there's one outside counter, they call it over the counter. Those ones, before the pharmacist will put it there, they know it's safe for people to take. But in Nigeria, it's not like that. So let me know hang on there for now. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I think what you said now is what we have been discussing. Talk.
I want to talk.
Oga, talk.
All of them mouth just dey do blah 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 blah, but nobody want hit the point. I don't care who insult me or who not insult me.
That's the nature of Igbos. They are very, very stupid criminals. Instead of you to go straight to the point, you don't talk to any people anyhow.
And the problem won't have to that. Because all of them live with our mama, but my wrong boy, they do the big point. Now government will be saying,
Don't mind the idiots. You don't get any important thing to say. He's a criminal. He's Igbo criminal. He's a thief. That's another drug pusher in Igbo land. They're a bunch of criminals. You soon cash out. And Dayo, you were saying something. Do you have anything to say there so that you know where we are going now? Because these guys are a bunch of criminals. Yeah, I know them by them. So I know that when they open their mouth and speak, their mouth they smell. And so I give you opportunity to speak instead of you to go straight to the point. Start talking nonsense.
Baba, I don't show.
See this one, they say don't show. Oga, wait, wetin dey worry you? People dey here before you now. Wetin dey just dey show? You say you show for where? say they show. Where do they show from? Dayo, please go ahead.
You see, ma.
Yes.
My own point is that we need to educate our people. There's need for them to make sure, especially the issue of medication and whatever that goes inside their mouth.
Yes.
They should make it.
They're supposed to be a standard.
It's weight.
Yes.
A nation without a good head does not have a weight.
I'm telling you.
Because people have to be very careful. You have to be very careful, especially all this capsule, all this medicine, all these antibiotics that they are producing in backyard. You have to be very careful because a lot of people is having problem taking this big medication now. Even the baby formula they are selling to the baby, the infants. So all nursing mother should be, if you cannot afford all this baby food, try this corn meal, all this cookie or whatever. Millet. That's the truth. That's my own advice to them. Nothing will happen to the baby. Give them corn meal. Give them corn meal.
Maybe until the government can be able to resolve this issue, because it's a very important issue.
When I see the volume of these fake items recovered for this their market, it's very alarming.
It didn't touch me.
It touched me. And even when the NAFDAC went to Lagos, see how they are reacting. They are attacking the police. They are pushing the police away. By the time they went back and they go back and chanted army, you say you don't like Igbo. They are buying them. Because they said there's enforcement that this market will be searched for fake products. But security agents that come there, are attacking them. So that is the problem. Because you have skeleton in your compound, you are hiding. So at least government should stand up that this war against this fake product, led by this national security advisor, is a war that must continue. We must make sure we rid the country of all these bad products. I'm telling you because I'm afraid, because I've tell all my family, look, you want to live long, don't go to chemist where you go to sell you. Don't go there.
My brother, you spoke well.
Oga, talk your own. Talk your own. Talk your own. No, you are not a commentator. You are not an assessor. You are not an auditor. You are not auditing what we are saying. Talk your own.
You see, I have one suggestion for you. Okay?
Don't you have suggestion for me?
I don't want all this your effort. Yes, I don't want all this your effort to go in vain. You have tried so much to get people on so many things, and also criticizing about you try to wash person. Talk about Igbos. I want you to use this
make thunder fire you there. Make thunder fire you there. You are a thief. Make thunder fire you. Won't come tell me what I'll use my platform do. These are Igbo criminals. Always feeling. You are very stupid. I said, if you unmute yourself again, I'll remove you. How can you come and tell me what to do on my platform? You are very stupid Igbo criminal. Don't worry, soon I go block you. You are very, very stupid Igbo idiot. Igbo thief. Who take advice from Igbo man? Who take advice from Igbo man? You're a foolish person to take advice from Igbo man. Anybody in Nigeria, anywhere in the world, take advice from Igbo people. You must be foolish. You are a foolish person to take advice from Igbo man. Igbo man come and advise me when they cannot help themselves. Kill this idiot too. You won't come and advise me.
In my southwest now, the awareness has gone far. Even people are afraid to go to Igbo chemists now. That's the truth. Because the fear of them is the beginning of wisdom.
You have to fear this food. They have been doing it for long. Our body have been adapting to so many things. But now the body is now responding to all these things. Don't worry. The campaign is on. They think that we are joking. Don't worry. The campaign is on. It's getting to that point. I like what the government is doing, taking actions, exposing them, catching them, stopping their shops, closing down their shops and businesses, fake businesses that they have been doing. The campaign is on. They think that we are joking. Don't worry.
They thought that maybe we are just joking.
Yeah, don't worry. Yes.
Most of the club in Lagos, all these things they are selling there, it's fake.
Yes, now that's why most of those people they are dying now.
Our youth are complaining of liver and
yes, kidney issues.
They say money na water. All their club is fake.
They are so wicked. Now we are talking and somebody wants to come and advise me. Instead of you to advise your Igbo criminals.
Use your energy.
Mumu.
If any one of them commit, you can rather defend that person. Even when it's very clearly today that this is art of criminality. You still have that audacity to come out to start defending the criminality. I don't know why they are all wired the same. Look at the Kwesilesi. She have been keeping quiet of all the atrocities that's going on in Southeast. She have not been talking.
She will never talk. Never talk.
You know, when the issue of Akpabio and Natasha come out, she now make a statement. People ask her, say, Madam, why do you lost your voice during the criminality of people in Southeast?
They want now gospel Akpabio now be their own target. It has always been their target.
So want to make the issue of Akpabio and Natasha as a gender issue. They now tell her that, Madam, the criminality in South is over years. We have been silent. Why do you come out now? How do you get your voice back? We have been silent for so long. You don't even complain. When Soludo said majority of those they arrested in Anambra are Igbos, you did not even say anything. Now because of Akpabio and the Senator Natasha, you are now making it as issue of gender issue. I don't know why these people are dancing and double standards. These people are full of double standards. And is it the type of people that trust with our sovereignty?
No.
If Nigerian state make mistake, trust the woman with their sovereignty. They don't fight finish. Trust people with your sovereignty. Don't fight finish.
That one no be today. I mean, you know hear wetin that man talk. He say if they are in power, they will finish us. He say that is what they say. That is what they say. He say any day they will be in power. They are going to.
They can never get there. They can never get that power. They can never get that power. Thank God. The South South that used to give them political alliance. They are working. They are people now. And the Southwest will never make that mistake again. We thought they are human beings. We don't know that they are crazy. We thought they are human beings. Look at the last election. Look at how people voted. All the young voted at only Igbo. It is only Igbo that voted Peter Obi.
Yes.
Only Igbo voted Peter Obi. 90% Igbo voted Peter Obi in their region.
Yes.
But other regions voted across board.
Yes.
Now we are getting wise now.
Yes.
So that this kind of people want trust in power.
No. No. It's terrible. I mean, we are. I think on this platform alone, we have interviewed so many of them. We have listened to so many. We have listened to the mindset of Igbos and everything. Only few people have a different mindset. You understand me? Most of them, 99.9% of Igbos that we have listened to are criminals. There's no doubt about it, and we have evidence of what they have been saying. You understand me? Even Obi. I know. The thing shocked me. Like just like what you mentioned about Eguisile. Every other thing Obi don't talk about it. Just immediately Soludo shut down the market. We saw Obi the next day. I said, wow.
That is it.
Imagine look at the other one that I did, my brother Sima. 14 years old girl, they carry and come for their own state, for Imo State, carry and come Benin, they go to do this.
Ashawo.
They go to do Ashawo. They carry all this way they talk about us in Benin, they carry 14 years before you go. Now they carry 14 years for the first state. Imagine they go to capitalize and put for other person's head. Imagine they come carry and come our state. See, many people they come. Many people they come. We saw a guy inside that market. They never see don't talk and you go collect. You see people they talk who go like they say that play with it. Inside their market now we will be safe for our own state. We know. We don't worry. Maybe they make one. That's small. We don't say 14 years old girl carry and come for the willy. Many people they come. We go to decrease all of that. What do they do?
But wait,
those one they saw in Ghana. They have done them back. All those young teenage girls.
That one old story. We are talking about.
I know.
I think they are part one. That part 5 from my own state. Me, I be Benin.
So wait. What happened? I don't understand. So Igbo man went back home, carry his sister to Benin.
No, guys. The small girl they carry also.
Yes.
Now sister carry and give another person.
Okay.
They carry and come make all the work.
Okay.
These are people stay the work.
Okay.
The person go wait that Benin they perform Virgin that one for 10 years.
Wow. 14 years, so you don't even reach 18.
14 years. Now they carry come make do so. They say go the balance the madam. They say the balance people get the balance people get from my own state. When I thought saying that we they do that thing. And thank God now saying they don't verticate the world does know now say that there are people they do it.
Yes.
That make us we make the video tape that where make the world.
Yeah, I hear them.
We thought the boss okay look at yesterday here now. People they
said drop there now for GROA. Nothing there. As I will take
They don't clear them now. They clear them for Benin.
Yes.
We sit there now. Men see mad now with the talk now. Where they come? As they talk now, men they there now. As we talk, as we speak now, they take street now. Once and the time our feet. Man, don't worry. Yoruba man is doing what they call. We do the see the talk.
It's easy. It's easy for us. It's easy. It's the easiest thing to do. I tell them before.
They don't hear house again, no. They don't hear house.
No. Now I say the God wrong. Now I say the God wrong, but they don't know say our own. Now our own.
Today is Yoruba Day. As you are communicating in Yoruba, the Yemen they are crying.
My Yoruba brother, wait. See what you are talking, eh? Now do now come out. Our own guy did it. You understand? Guy did it. Don't worry. Now what that week you go hear. So here they go. Not relegation they go, so they don't know. Now go the poor.
There's a relegation already now. Everybody calls them again.
Relegation. You are buying your relegation. Now I see you.
Now another back by here be this, so. Eh? Now another back by here be this, so. Now another back by here be this one, no. Pekpeye, keep quiet. It's not your turn. Nobody gave you power to speak. Yeah, Pekpeye.
So they carry the girl come make all do so they balance the girl say first day the man will not give her 30K. The pastor say the 30K who you give, he say they balance this woman. That woman be when they cry. He don't take one side now, but he could tell her. Come and stay, because he will show.
Leave am. In the land. We know that Igbos are stubborn. They are criminals. Very stubborn people. Don't worry, in the land. Soon I will come out and as in the unmute himself now.
I will disgrace myself. Don't worry. We will show and finish to the world. To work on the do. You know, see the way the thing is, see, don't look at it. 2 months in that
since the guy no one day I'll come out and not thief him be.
Where did they carry no see the way they catch there now, where they carry father, we could show on our business.
I mean, we don't catch them many places now.
Yeah? Bro, see, you know, they see the video, the way they come out. We match, we there everywhere. Benin, go for people. Both Europe, everything, go for Nigeria. As soon as I get said, all the airport, we there. We know which one they do. We know how they do.
The campaign is on.
Swallow, we know. And the campaign is going on. If you swallow, we know how you pay for your body. Don't worry, your point, you not to your point, you see, I'm going to say, and this one will be a red, so, like. As usual before. Allow. No, my son and I while and I get my money that was that. We show and say that they also for money.
This one said they are all jealous. Jealous of powder. God. Jealous of criminality. No, we cannot be jealous of that.
Bros, see, let my people on Europe or any other place. If you want to say for where they do business for you, either a Benin man, or Benin woman, or Igbo woman, or Igbo, sorry, or Yoruba woman, or Yoruba man, or Agbo, or Calabar. Now they do business. Why Igbo not if they do open business for Europe here? African store those bags. Why they not if they open up? Now to stand for street, they swallow. No worry, all those one as swallow. Now what they for me down. Would they point to now? You say, okay, see, now we get blue.
Most of restaurants in New York and even African market, I don't say go they operate them. Now they don't flourish in the same way. Now because they are not clean. That's the only way their business can flourish. They know that they are not clean. They cannot. Yeah, their hand is not clean, so they cannot do business and succeed in any safe society where there is no law and order, where they can maneuver their criminality way. It's the only way they can establish any business.
Yeah.
Know them.
Yeah. Okay. We know. What do you have to say?
Yeah, bro. I know.
Sorry, oh. I always they miss them.
On a good
Oh
morning.
yeah, I know. Yeah, we do okay.
Yeah, bro. I just watch from outside since they observe waiting they solve, So of course it make I climb or make I just cause it like, I like some kind of things. Based on waiting I want life, but I don't know whether you two go still understand though, because based on ever since I only see your life, I only see what they do, and my mind tell me say yes. Maybe you be one of us, and me I know say one of us, anybody will be saying now one of us. He must correct for everything, both sense and everything, both wisdom, So right now, why me at the talk so be this? Say like this now, they say dog, not the shop dog.
Me you are lying. That's so confirm.
Yeah. But like this now, it could be like say man, we dey shop ourselves and we not the see am. And inside the matter, so we feel and say yes, not truth we dey talk. But that is why sometimes if I dey see where you talk, sometimes I dey only you say man, this bros you did. Yes, I dey believe you. But sometimes if I see the see, I'll say man, you get what it is soft to us where we never confirm finish. Because we all now one way they condemn ourselves. If we say we see out the evil,
bro, not verse, not verse, I bet you continue, bro. Who say you come, bro? Not verse for Nigeria.
Me not be name now. You don't see my name. I know
Oyano.
So who be the same person where you be? Are you the same person with Igbo man or Igbo woman?
Yeah, now what you want
to Sorry. What be the question again?
Are you the same person with Igbo man or Igbo woman?
If I'm what?
Oh boy, may thunder fire. You know they waste my time, oh. Yeah, I know they waste time. I don't ask you question 2 times because they record me because I dey hear my voice. They craze. I ask you say, you be whoever you be. Oh God, keep quiet. I ask you say, are you the same person with Igbo? Are you the same person with Igbo? That's the question.
As your question said, I go tell you say yes. I know you go still cost me again because you.
Are you the same person with Igbo?
No.
Then what did they talk about? They talk about Igbo criminality. They come here, they talk what no make sense. What are you saying?
Yes, now what you talk about?
No, what did they talk with that? That is not what you said. That is not what you said.
You say we hate ourselves.
You say we hate ourselves. Who they hate ourselves?
I use the word dog, not the shop dog.
Okay, no, they talk nonsense. Yeah, no, they bring. I know be old man. They talk straightforward talk. We they talk about people. We they talk about. Okay, keep quiet when they talk. No, they do that nonsense for you. Keep quiet when they talk. You understand me? We they talk about people where they give us fake drugs, fake drinks. If they are the same people with us, I mean, they sell fake drugs for us.
Okay, bros. I want you way understand the man. Mother says to where you do my way. My way, you do one. You may want about work one, but I want the big one.
Okay, go back to English now. Where you are the Igbo, only on no way.
They made the people. Okay. Now, in the time you say, make I begin talk about the Igbo people. Say the medicine.
What they say?
These fake drugs they are selling to people. This is what we are discussing. And you can't tell us say you and Igbo are the same thing as me.
So you they sell fake drugs? They do powder business?
No. Sorry. No.
So I don't understand you.
Why you can't say the way you have to take call? Say dog, not the talk dog.
Okay. Sorry now, bro. I want to know where
you can talk. You can submit. Do your submission now.
Okay. And I still pray people understand though because me.
Oh God, no, they waste my time. Go straight to the point. No, they pray for anything. No, they pray for anything here.
This is the point here.
Yes.
Somebody
Somebody, when he creates gun.
Oga, how old are you? How old are you? Oga, how old are you? How old are you?
We have to hold the person that creates the gun before we start to hold the person that killed the gun. You understand?
Who do you want to hold now?
That is why when you are talking because why they create money, they create money for you.
Oh boy, this guy be Kpaing yo. You are Kpaing. You are Kpaing. You are Kpaing. Oga, you are Kpaing. I want you to know that you are Kpaing. I want you to know that you are Kpaing. You are Kpaing. If I say you be Kpaing, you are a criminal. I don't know. Say if I say they follow, they sell drugs. I hear say then they recruit you now to they follow they sell fake drugs too. Come on, get out of here. They talk about comply. Who be comply? They talk about comply. Waiting be comply, idiot. Come on, get out of here. Like Kpaing. They use you won't use Benin enter us. Thunder fire you. Like Kpaing, idiot. They talk nonsense. Go straight to the point. They tell us a person will create this, person will waiting concern us with person will create them. Now who they manufacture? I know with the Igbo they manufacture. I think a person they create them for them. Who they go? Nah, this guy. What do they want this guy, sir? Kpaing plenty for this place, so. Naira power. Tell us something. What's going on? Naira power. Yes. Okay, go straight to the point. No, they Kpaing us here. No, they Kpaing us. Go straight to the point. What happen? What I do again?
I say you finish work, you never kill the song. You get too much, no be lie. You try.
What I do again? What I do again?
Handsome dude. What you see I dey praise you, but you dey
I talk. I know, na Kpaing. That's how they start. He say they praise me.
But wait here, you dey try. What you dey talk that do? Fake medicine is not good. Understand? But honestly, it's not only people who do that fake stuff. Everybody
Which other tribe they do am?
Mentioned in chat, no, not talking about it. Not came me, my brother. We are not talking about it.
It's the moment of truth. No, we want him to talk, but he's telling us person way manufacture. What nonsense is that?
It's not my brother. That's not my brother. My brother not the big dog, not the talk dog.
Wait. You dey talk blah blah blah.
Blah your head.
Let me show.
Which other tribe they do face drugs and I mention?
Check the long way. You know what you just won't come.
Oga, no, they do this sentiment. They go straight to the point. That's the problem.
I don't do brother things for you.
As we do, see, as me I come mention your name now. I talk say these are the things that we have seen, and I've given you evidence. I've brought Soludo, who is the chief security of the state, telling us what is going on in the state. We cannot. There is nobody that should deny that fact because he has intelligence and he's telling us what is going on. And we have seen the NAFDAC DG shutting down the market in Igbo land, in Aba, in Onitsha. And she has given us example of things that is going on there. That is what we are saying. So these are Igbos doing it. So if you have another tribe doing it, say it. We are not hiding it.
Thank you very much. I heard what you just said now, and you are correct. It's what happened. Okay, let me just tell you. Every dog they chop shit.
Hey God, you don't start again. You don't start again. You don't start again. Which kind of thing is this one? How old are you? We don't use proverb. How old are you? Yes.
You're my junior brother. You're my junior boy.
Okay, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm talking. Now you're cutting me, asking me around question. This is what I want.
I want to know that so that I go understand your level of thinking. How old are you?
You want me to forget? You want me to forget what I want?
Okay, so you are really an old man that will forget. Are you up to 60?
Yes, I'm old. I'm 60 years old. 60
With your
years.
voice, you are not up to 20.
Oh, but your energy too much. Make it calm down. Make another person talk. Because your quick too much. Andy, unmute yourself.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah. What are you saying, Sima?
See this one.
You be another Kpaing again.
You say Igbo people are selling fake drugs. Is that correct?
Okay, you won't put them for Nsima head. And then he got the form for me. He the form English for me. Oh God. See the way noise is coming from your place. You are Kpaing.
Mr. Andy, you are pretending as if you don't know what to do.
Don't mind her. He dey speak English for me. Yeah. Yeah, now what they want to don't mind them. They are always looking for what to use on my head. My brother, I pass that level. So this Naira power, the reason why I allow you Naira, because I see you use Naira power. So you know that Naira have power, yeah? You see, as all of us dey here they talk, the sad part of this conversation is as all of us dey here they talk now, Igbos are preparing their market to sell, fake market to sell for Nigerians tomorrow morning. I know they know the Jones. Their own is focused to sell. Yes. That is the problem. And I don't know what our NAFDAC is doing. It's not enough. That woman needs help.
You're talking about drugs. Why not talk about other things? You're talking about drugs. Why not talk about other things?
Okay, one first now people finish first.
Can I ask you a question? You know the beginning of giving fake medication to people? You know what it is? That's affecting the health of millions of people. And you are saying, talk about that. I said it's not good before, but they don't want me to talk. This kind of thing, I told you. No, it's like, you see, the way you people approach this matter, it's like, you people always like to defend what is one defending. Why? That's what we are saying. No, we are here to reason. So you bring your own idea. I want to go online and search. I want to go online and search. Evidently, all those arrested in Lagos for manufacturing of fake drinks and drugs are Igbos. That's what we are saying.
Yes or no?
Yes or no? Are they there? Am I there? You see me for that thing. What I'm saying. You know. I'm not supposed to be a people. But let's arrest Naira from a people and provide their state.
What about baby factory? What do you have to say about that?
Baby factory. Are you talking about baby factory? Are you talking about fake drugs? Which are you talking? But somebody
baby factory and fake. You say you don't know. Listen. You say you have not heard about the fake drugs. Have you heard about the baby factory?
Talk about where they talk. Your friend they shake. You know they whine me.
You be better here.
Even now I can talk everything. Talk out of point. From here, jump here. You're talking about fake drugs. You're talking about baby factory. Talking about Akam. Talking about Yam. Mr. Nana, we are all human beings. If you want to I want to tell you something. Bros, I want to tell you one thing. You see, I tell you, say every talk is talk chop shit. I don't want to talk. Igbos, they find it for Igbos and don't mean say only Igbo they do am.
Let me tell you what.
Every state in Nigeria is doing the same thing.
When you're telling you, I'm not ready.
I'm 60 years old.
Wait now. Hello. When your head is being taken out, you are not praying that something should affect you health-wise. But when one head is being taken out, you are no longer existing again. Because you're not able to think proper again as a human being. So imagine somebody that went to buy medication at his own money and get another problem. Now you're not getting another complication to your own head. How do you feel as a human being?
You use your money to buy problem.
You use your money to buy problem. How do you feel as a human being?
Brother, it's not good. But let us start from the beginning. If to say Igbo, they do all these things for Nigeria. Now still awesome. When we say Igbo, don't do it for Nigeria.
You blame us for your failure. You are a big pepper. You see the reason why I don't allow you to talk.
This
You are blaming us for your own failure.
Hello, Mr. Naira. Which page of the book?
Your papa something they worry. Your papa, your father.
Tell us the page.
Your father, I have something they worry. Your
Mr.
papa.
Naira, tell us the page of the book.
Your papa.
Tell us. Mr. Naira, don't tell us.
You blame me for your failure.
Tell us the page
You are blaming me for your failure. For your fake wrong. You are blaming me for your fake wrong. You are blaming me for your baby party. You are blaming me for kidnapping. You are blaming
nonsense. Yeah,
I'm asking you a question, Mr. Naira, now. Because you don't come here to gaslight us or to do propaganda. We're asking you, what page of the book propaganda said that is one that is book? And how does he say it? Tell us. Because you people like to lie. To lie and change narrative.
Brother,
What is people like to lie and change narrative?
brother, you know social media.
Propaganda does not tell you.
You know what is happening. You know that even if I did not put it the way it is, but you know what I'm saying is right.
It's not right. It's not right. Don't tell us lie.
We are telling you about your fake drugs. You are here jumping like a jumping chicken. What do you have to say about the fake drugs? You say you are not aware. I ask you the second question. I say, what do you have to say about the baby party? You say you are not aware. I ask you the third question. What do you have to say about the kidnapping? You say you are not aware. Where are you?
Yeah, it's about fake drugs. So stop fooling
Yeah,
yourself.
but Mr. Naira, you said it's not
People are listening to
you.
you.
Tell other people that are doing fake drugs. Tell us other people that are doing fake drugs. Mr. Naira, tell us other people that are doing fake drugs apart from Igbo. Tell us.
Yeah, that's why you people don't want me to finish what I'm
Because now, mention.
No. Wait, let me talk. Let me ask you a question. They say that every dog they chop shit. I don't always chop head from my night. They know. Every woman they fuck. I don't want them fuck carry belly because of saying don't fuck Igbo people. When they go stay from my other side now, that's where go change.
But now, as of now, it's Igbo. As of now, it's Igbo.
Yes.
Yes. They want to talk.
But when you want to talk, because tomorrow you may have to your side. But
Let tomorrow come. We talk about that.
We are talking about today first. Let tomorrow come.
We talk about it. But today, all those arrested, even in Lagos, are Igbo.
No, they talk like blah, blah, blah.
No,
we are saying we don't get sense. We don't get sense.
If you want to that side,
We all are into the same problem. We all are suffering.
No. It's only Igbo. It's only Igbo that is the problem. I've not any problem with you, my brother. I've not any problem with you. Word of correction. I'm not in any problem with Igbo. You are in your problem with yourself, my brother.
Don't black it up. If it's tomorrow, if it happens tomorrow, whoever does it, we will talk about it. But today,
Yes,
Igbo.
Yes.
And I destroy the first republic. And I destroy the first republic.
Yes,
What you are doing was for Nigeria self, what you are doing?
People deserve it now. They put revenge. They put revenge on that man. They put revenge on that man.
All of them, God will punish all of them.
Now your papa. Your papa.
Revenge sweet revenge. I will not stand again. The same thing will still happen to
You are trying to make it. Not try am again. Una go finish. That thing what I do before. Now try am again. As in the West they come, start with it.
Now when I try am again, I will still finish again.
Una go see am. What are your trying?
now when I say Nigeria, now the Igbo they kill Nigeria, the Igbo start to war. They don't change.
Mona just start that thing with the shape una for belle. Mona start
Oga, we don't too talk. Naira power, don't too talk.
And they get the street revenge. That is it.
Don't too talk.
They display madness and the Northerners took a street revenge. And
Yes.
if you have the prudence of repeating the same again, the same thing will befall now.
Of course.
Yes.
Method what? What do you have to say?
I don't really understand the purpose of this platform. Isn't a divisive platform because it's just
see another big here. Another big
we are talking about criminality
youth versus us. It's like you are talking to your child.
Are we united before?
Yeah.
Are we out of the
What's the purpose? The purpose is everybody talking.
Yeah,
The purpose is that why people selling fake drugs. That's the factory. The question, wait now. The question is, what is the topic of the day? Why is Igbo selling the
fake drinks and producing fake drugs?
Fake drinks. That's what I'm saying. Is the topic supposed to unite Nigeria or to talk about the problem in regions?
This guy is Begbeye. I tell you, Igbos are criminals. That's what we are discussing. My topic is Igbos are criminals. And I mentioned the things. Selling fake drugs.
Your generation is criminal. Open your mouth and see this guy. As old as you are, I know it's gathering Yoruba slaves, they follow that they shout. I don't even know as a carry. They follow slaves. They carry scores up and down. They carry scores there.
Wait, you know see as he switch now, method what? You know see as he switch now, enter Yoruba, say Yoruba they carry scores. You see how he switch you for body, as you come they talk your own now, he pay you well. Guy, you are Begbeye. You just confirm that you are Begbeye. Begbeye.
If you come here, I don't fulfill with that.
So you get so many naira? You get so many naira?
That my picture with there, so your snap and go kind of go anywhere, they will tell you that man with
Oh boy, I can imagine how many places Igbos don't carry my video, my picture everywhere go set. Eh?
But you are this program is clear, but some kind of things where they talk, if you come on, an Igbo man jam you know, even you didn't know.
Oh boy, why would I not feel release Nnamdi Kanu now with all the noise you guys were making that time? You say IPOB is formidable. Nnamdi Kanu already gave you guys command. If they catch and made them burn down the zoo. Why would I never burn down the zoo now?
Let me tell you why. Why we don't burn down Nigeria? Because now they cannot say that. We're going to burn down.
People are trying to do with it.
But the problem now, Naira power. The problem now is that they don't lock on a savior. He there for 4 years now. He's been there for nearly 4 years. Eh? For Finland. Oh my God. I know they mute anybody. What do they worry you? What do you want to talk? I go meet Ken. Yeah.
We lock one for Nigeria, we lock one for Europe.
Ken, why say they tell you truth? You know they like Naira. I say your government has been dissolved. Never government has been dissolved. Very kind of person. Then for village, you gonna do bad thing for village. All those people
I do the wrong guy to go.
You gonna do same things for village.
Now, Naira power. Let me ask you one question.
Okay, Oga.
Why Igbo pastors, all of them gather against Ijele plus IPOB? Why is it that you guys are against Ijele for saying the truth, for calling the criminals out in Igbo land, Ijele? You know him, right?
No. I don't think I know.
Wait. The guy you people deport from
Turkey. Yes. Yes. Yes.
If you see my just like this is what they do now. What did you see?
What that to now Igbo pastor? What they call? Igbo pastor.
And this is now when you carry can, when you go now, they tell you get can, come in and start. You know. Ask me another question. Forget Ken no go school. You don't talk about like 8 years.
I go school pass on the cow.
My mother said that you don't have somebody how many years going to have it. You don't have to talk. You don't have many years in day.
So you feel that what I'm doing now is what the Ijele was doing.
Talking against every if you call a spade. If anybody do you wrong,
what you understand? They call me spade when you are lying already.
You do know me? Have you met people? Have you met people? Have you do business? Have you done
by your statement, by their food, you shall know them.
My brother, you are 8 years. You are Naira power.
I'm 8 years.
Look at the Sima. You talk. You, brother. I want
Oh, but Naira power just dey make noise. You know get pause.
Let me ask Naira power a question. You know see what this guy dey do?
Somebody is talking.
Why is it that in the southeast, none of the political leaders support this Nnamdi, and they are now begging the president to release him? Why are they begging? They are doing what? People that if they arrest them, make them abandon that issue. Almost
my brother, Nnamdi is above the zoo. Nnamdi doesn't need anybody's help. You don't know that. They don't get the right.
Is in the zoo now for many years.
When you want to beat somebody, when you pass, you ask another person.
You are a bastard for you to say my country is a zoo. You are a bastard. We are saying
I don't have somebody to help me when I want to beat somebody like you. Like if I want to beat you, I don't call anybody to help you.
A country that you are only the passport. You are calling that country. You are a bastard. You are a big person for that.
I will deal with you.
Come, are you threatening us here or what? I don't understand.
Are they crazy? I know you. I know the Nigeria to have to threaten you where I don't do Nigeria. I just they talk out of annoyance. Now what
No, they talk like that for you. No, they threatening person. You can't be threatening us. What passport are you using? What passport are you using?
I use European passport. I get passport, European passport.
Before they give you European passport, you don't carry Nigeria passport.
God
will punish that your matter.
So Nigeria, now give you the platform where you are today.
That God will punish that your man with this our passport there. That God will punish you.
Now Nigeria give you the passport.
You know the story where they come up from Nigeria.
God will punish you. Now square Nigeria passport. Yeah, you see for your body.
Shut up here. You know what that passport?
Now they square Nigeria passport and God will punish you.
You know what story where I come from?
You go back to 10 to 15 you start laying one block.
Okay, tell us waiting you suffer. Waiting you suffer. See the guy there. See the guy why they talk about there. See the person why they talk about there.
I know.
Ijele.
I know. Say the Ijele. Now this guy, I know. Don't say that he dey talk. I know.
Now that fake pastor, if you go big criminal pastor,
Yeah.
now you go put am for jail.
So you never answer my question. So are you happy that the pastors gathered an IPOP to plan this Ijele situation? Are you happy about it?
The situation, I'm not happy, but can you allow me to say something? I'm not happy, but can you allow me to say something? Please.
They talk now. I don't stop you.
Say whatever thing what they say.
Okay. It's every we're gonna human beings. It's not good. The situation is now, but he deserves it because it's what he brought upon himself. So
So what did he do? What did he do? What did he do?
But you don't have to cost me.
But what did he do? Is it for calling out? What did he do? What did he do?
Ijele.
Yes.
You ask me question about of what you already know. You are the one that brought Ijele here. You are throwing his destiny now. You know everything that is happening. So why are you asking you all this question?
Yeah, because he did not buy anybody. Ijele call out Igbo criminality, call out Nnamdi Kanu, and that's what he did.
Yes. Okay, but they did they kill him? Is he dead? I don't know. I'm not asking you. Is he dead?
They poison him.
They poison him. Maybe he deserves it now. It's the people that he did.
So he deserves it. Very good. Very good.
Even the Bible said that he who should God die by the God. You understand? If Ijele, they poison Ijele, which means Ijele has been doing poison, people poison.
Very good. Very good. So Nnamdi Kanu deserves where he is today, right? Nnamdi Kanu deserves where he is.
If I'm doing poison, if I
Oga, answer my question. Does Nnamdi Kanu deserve where he is today?
Nnamdi Kanu. No, you answer the question by yourself.
All these things that Ijele has been speaking against, is it not the same thing that happened in Southeast? What he preached against, is it not the...
It finally happened. Yes.
It happened.
But wait. You know, say Ijele, I know they too follow Ijele. I follow him more than Ijele.
Ijele said that, see, when new people started, Ijele said that the payback of this issue people started is going to be a problem for the Southeast. And it has become a problem. Kidnapping, they are using this agitation for robbery and kidnapping. The same thing Ijele is talking about.
But you know what? You know, say this what happened for Southeast now. They just mix everything up. Igbos are not doing this. It's externals that come inside and do that.
You are a criminal.
People will not understand. Even though we
are a criminal. You yourself, you are a beneficiary of that kidnapping. What is happening there now? You are a beneficiary. Like criminal.
Outside of governments, they that way.
I say you are a beneficiary from that what is happening there now. Like criminals. You be happy to be member. You be happy to be member.
My brother, I'm trying to be now.
If you talk to your
Yeah,
nobody
yes,
will hear.
I
Because
bow
like you are my friend. So when you talk true, nobody will hold you. Nobody will hold you.
Nobody will kill you. Self-deceit is not good.
Why don't you take pride and accept truth? Take pride and
Tell
tell
the people the truth.
So, government, because your government said that all those arrested are Igbo.
All the kidnappers, they wanted to say, well, that 30 crane for hotel, now get them, now Fulani SB.
Okay.
Naira power.
What about the shallow grade they saw in Oba?
Okay.
Who get all those ones?
Now government get that.
My brother.
Okay, they know this.
That senator that they killed, that they kidnapped and killed. Who?
Protection.
Criminals. Why will you be protecting yourself?
I don't know what you don't know. Ask people,
You're a criminal now. Who is chasing you? Who is chasing you that you are protecting yourself?
See, man, I'm happy for the time you took me. I really appreciate it. For you, this is your platform. If you talk about the bad
That is where you have that's where you have problems. You cannot tell me what to use my platform to do. Pekpeye, get out of here, criminal.
Criminal.
Don't mind the pepper man.
Yes, King Will, what do you have to say? What's your contribution?
Yeah, my contribution is the Igbos, when they are wrong, they should take ownership.
Exactly.
Before they know. You see, the truth is always bitter, but sometimes you just need to say it. Because they won't, when you don't tell yourself the truth, my brother, you know go change.
Yes.
These guys are criminals. They are always looking for who to blame. And the moment you tell them the truth, you are their enemy.
Yes.
You heard what he saying. That Fulani people, that then get your kid, that then they get grief for hotel, that then they kill, that then they kidnap. Spirituality has told them before that the kidnappers in the Southeast are their brothers. They know them and they will cover them. How would you improve, or how would you see this life, my brother? Just you see self-examination. It's really good. Examine yourself, tell yourself the truth and say, me, I don't fuck up, and stop doing all those things. But if they don't want to do self-examination, we'll be telling them their fuck ups. We'll be correcting them like children, since they don't want to be adults to correct themselves. That's what I want to say. We need to correct them, teach them. Let's see them like babies that don't know anything. We always teach them, correct them. Because I only know adults are the ones that correct themselves, but they are children. We always correct them, teach them. Since they don't want to learn, if it's possible, if we have cane or koboko, use it to flog them on social media so that they must learn. They must learn to the truth and they must accept the truth. That's just my take. You know, this self-deceit and Igbo man.
I just want.
The moment Babangida has come now, he has wined them. They are moving. Let them, the coup is not Igbo coup, they are happy. And we all know everything there is Igbo.
My brother, on that one, Babangida did never say so. It is Igbo that want to flip what the text of the book. That one what to say.
Okay, they want to change the issue.
Well, yes, you know, the second paragraph of that book, you know what he said? He said that the Igbos officers and some elites were even taking ownership of that book. They were bragging about it. They were insulting the northern officer. They were calling the northern officer a coward that cannot defend.
My father told me about it. My father told me that after they killed those
after they buy, yeah.
But Igbo,
they were mocking them.
They were mocking them.
Have the power. They don't. So that's why those guys they retaliated.
That's why the northern have to ownership. See, the northern have to organize themselves and took a sweet revenge. That's what happened. That was from them.
Yeah, but
people are lying. People are part of telling lies.
That's their work now.
Did you guys listen to what King Wick said? He said, "My father told me." So we believe the stories of our father than the story of IBB in his book. We don't care about his book. Yes. So
like what this other Dayo was saying. They said Babangida did not write it. That is, these are people that are twisting it.
Yeah, it's Igbos that are twisting it, of course. Yes.
The second paragraph of that book, he said the Igbo, they were bragging, and they took ownership of that book. And they were even
insulting the military officer of the North. That they were cowards.
They are cowards, they can't retaliate.
So they cannot retaliate. So that prompted them to retaliate because they want to protect their dignity. So they now took a street event. People are crying. People are crying.
Yeah,
they
definitely.
will tell you that Awolowo is a coward. These people sometimes they don't reason. Awolowo is a civilian. Can civilian take power from government? Me will not get gun, I not get cutlass.
Even in the book, there was no any evidence that Awolowo and Igbo people sit down and make any agreement. There was no.
My brother,
even if he wants to bring it out,
even if they
Awolowo don't make agreement with people.
Even if
There's
they
no
take
fear.
agreement,
Awolowo sit down with
can a civilian take power from a government?
my brother, there was no
Civilian
any fear that Awolowo sit down with Ojukwu to make any agreement. But Igbo are liars, you know them. That's why Peter Obi, as far as he is, he talk lie here and there. It is in their culture.
Don't mind these people. Now, they have started coming to my land. I saw one post on it, and one Igbo boy was condemning Okowa. That Okowa is not doing anything for Ika people. I asked him, your Peter Obi, how many universities did he build? How many hospitals did he build? Okowa brought so many things to Ika land. He built many hospitals. He built the university for us. Go to Delta State today. He built one in Uruguay. This Osoro Federal University of Technology. But Peter Obi, what did he do? These people, they are just big deceivers. Don't let them come close to you. Because that's how they know that they told us that Buhari has fight is to pray. Is to pray. We believe that narrative. Now the man is enjoying his retirement.
That is part of their life.
Please let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How come Obi serving in okay, he was a governor. Let me don't use the word serving because he did not serve. As a governor in Anambra for 8 years, how come Obi did not discover the shallow graves in those hotels? How come Obi did not talk about it? Those shallow hotels that was discovered.
Let me come in now.
Yes.
Are you aware that Obi has attacked Soludo for destroying their traditional stuff?
Yes.
It's part of them. Everything, the truth is that we have started seeing the truth. You see, a chameleon, what's it called? A leopard can never hide his spots. All the truths are beginning to come out. These people are deceivers. These people, they are not people you need to associate with. Though. Now, if you see now, Philip Efium that fought the war, that helped them, and even surrender so that they will not kill more than, according to them, 5 million Igbos. Philip Efium, they are now condemning the man. Why did he surrender?
Why did he surrender?
You can imagine, Oga Ojukwu ran away.
Yeah.
These people will never appreciate you. That's just the truth. No matter how hard.
They did not blame Ojukwu for running away.
For running away, but they blame the other man for surrendering.
Yes.
That's how they are blaming my brother Ojibe. That my brother Ojibe, they abandoned Biafra. But the guy has told them, you don't come through the battle. We have kings. If you want to know my history, go to the people. Go to my kings. They know my history. I can't see. You see the truth about history. If you want to hear the history of any place, don't see. Let your father will tell your history. You don't learn the history of Akwa from the internet. You have parents. You can't know the history of the video from the internet.
No.
And this is what Igbo man will tell you. Go to the internet, you see.
Yes, because they are the one changing it.
I don't get papa. I don't get grandfather.
Yes.
If I want to know my history, I have parents. I have grandparents. I have chiefs. I have kings. I will go to my village. Then they will tell me that my king is lying. My father is lying. What an insult. What an insult. My father is lying to me. When I was born, the first person that told me, this is your name, is my father. The person that told me, yes, I'm a video, I'm a car, it's my father. The person that told me, this is your mother, this is your father, these are your relatives. You can't just be born and you know your relatives. Somebody must direct you. Somebody must tell you, this is who you are, these are your enemies, these are your friends. They are my parents. But an Igbo man will tell me, if you want to know the history of Ika, go to the internet, go to Google. Now Google is my father. So you see these people, they are not deceivers. I mean, I'm not preaching for my people. That will tell you, go and read one book. You will know your history. I don't need any book to know my history. I have parents. My parents will tell me where I'm from. If my father tell me, say they uproot me like yam for ground, I will believe him. Or my father told me, if he told me they block me like orange from the tree, I will believe my father. That
that's just it. These people, you just need to be careful with them. That's just my advice for you. And for those people that are Ikai, the videos, and the others that are supporting them, they will use them and they will dump them. That's just the truth. And this Apata, I'm pity for Apata. Actually, Apata is a businessman. They should be told federal government to bring how many billion naira. He doesn't care about Nnamdi Kanu. He cares about his pocket. That's what I want to tell the Igbo people. Ohaneze is a social reform. Because they don't care. Ohaneze is just like Boy Scout or Girl Scout now. They have no cultural significance. That's what I want to tell you. Even me, tomorrow, I will come out as Ohaneze president. I will say to you.
Yes, now. Yes, now.
The Suma, you two will come out too.
Yes, now. They need it. Igbos need it. They need us. Yes.
Come out as Ohaneze president.
Yeah.
So that when you come out, you will sell all of them. Sell all of them auction price.
Who go buy and have the problem? Who go buy?
You go buy and you go buy now. You
Now black market they be black
said them
market.
before. We have been selling them as slaves.
I know, but now nobody go buy again. They be bad market.
So you get the point. Just one day I will come out as our next president from Delta State. I will auction all of them for 5K, for 5K, for 5K.
Who go buy?
I will sell all their land.
There's no use now.
So that's just
Who go buy? Who go buy?
Ambata is looking for money. They are saying Ambata Ikwere man. Ikwere man is an Igbo man. You see the man does not care about the Igbo. He cares about his pocket. So that's just it. They should be mindful. Let them mind their 5 states. So we have markets in the 5 states. We have Benins, we have Itomas and the other tribes in the 5 states. Let them just mind their 5 states. They will not mind. They will
not mind it. They never rebind it again.
My brother,
when I do people, so we go collect the
all the Cha people are Benin.
So that the who are the
80% of Abia State are Igbos. We know the story.
We know all of
you get my point.
This is which it is. But that 2.5 states now.
So that's just it. So the next Ohaneze president, I will come out as the president of Ohaneze so that we make money. Let them be contributing, bringing their offerings to me. They'll be bringing their offering. So I mean, I don't mind. After the 10 or end, I find my way. I go back to my village. Go and do something better. Okay, thank you very much for the audience.
Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. So now I just want to play this last part because there's this part I wanted to play when Dora was saying something. You know, because this is a very big problem and the government have been neglecting this. You understand me? The government have been neglecting this. But I'm happy this NAFDAC DG trying to take action now. You understand me? I love what Dora was trying to explain. You know, I just want to play it a little bit so you can hear it.
Corruption is not just about giving and taking money. Corruption is about not doing the right thing. And why are we corrupt? Because of lack of understanding. Because we do not understand that we don't need too much. Our wants may be too many, but our needs are very little. And I don't even envy corrupt people because they destroy themselves and destroy their children, generations unborn. And when we look at the way we behave to ourselves and to this country, Nigeria, for people who no other country that we can call our own, it's all because of that attitude of the past and even the present, that we are saying through rebranding, we must change. If we don't change, nothing will change. If we don't change, we will not be able to achieve Vision 2020 because it's human beings that will work to actualize Vision 2020. We will not get it from the air. Angels will not come down. Foreigners will not come here to fix Nigeria for us. They have their own countries to fix. So that change of attitude, which is the critical aspect of rebranding, we must embrace. If we don't embrace it, I'm sorry that we may not be talking seriously. So rebranding is the key. Nigeria of my dream is a Nigeria that Nigeria's people will be so changed in their attitude that we will be in a position to tell the world who we are. That we will be in a position to define who we are. Because for too long, people have defined who we are. We need to evolve a Nigeria where we have a sense of pride for our country, where we will love one another, where we will appreciate what we have done and who we are. Right now, we are not even appreciating who we are. We are not appreciating what we have done. Look at Nigeria's role in West Africa through ECOMOS. We brought peace there. Central Africa, Congo, Darfur, and others. Nobody is talking about it. We lost lives, we lost resources. Go to the internet. It is United Nations. Yes, we are working under United Nations. But it's Nigeria through ECOMOS that performed the magic. Look at what we are doing all over Africa through the technical aid corps, sending protection.
Wow, she she really promoted the country. Look at what she's saying. I've never seen any Igbo man or Igbo woman talk good about the country the way she did. She actually believed in the vision of Nigeria and she wanted to make things work. She was actually talking to the Igbos because Igbos are the one that don't promote the country, that don't even see value about Nigeria. And you saw how she was so focused and serious. I feel like the Nigerian government they are not even ready to make sure that things are working in that country. Apart from President Tinubu coming in now. But before now, look at it when this thing happened some 5 years or 5 years ago, and she was talking about Vision 2020. Are you getting me? And there was nothing that was done even after she passed on. Nothing was done, no remembrance, nothing was fixed. The issues that she talked about, the fake drugs and everything, is still existing and now it's even increasing, and there's nothing that has been done about it. So I think she, just like many people have said, that she was, in fact, she will forever be remembered, forever be remembered, forever be remembered. I mean, this is this is this is very very commendable in my opinion, and I believe that uh, uh, this present government, NAFDAC or whatever, all those ministries should look at the blueprint. I believe that she has a plan, what she has planned to do until before they cut her short. You know what I mean? Because we actually need to do something differently if we want to move the country forward, and it has to be a drastic decision. It has to be a government that will be serious to take that action without minding if you are going to step on toes, because there's no way we can move the country forward if we don't step on toes. You know, understand me? So that is where I think that the government is missing. There are so many things people complain about IBB. Who is the one that is going to take the mantle? Who is the one that is going to try IBB? Who is the one? So many people that have committed all kinds of things that we feel okay, they're supposed to be investigated, the right thing is supposed to be done. Who is that person who have the political will or power to address these issues? That is the main point. Now look at now the NAFDAC DG, the current NAFDAC DG now. Igbos are threatening her because she is now saying, "Oh, I need to shut down this market. The right thing must be done. Every pharmacist must be shut down. If I was to be, every pharmacy must be shut. If you are not will I say, if you don't have a certain level of qualification, you will not be given license to open any pharmacy. Pharmacy is not just like a store business. Igbo will just open any store and start selling drugs just like that. No, there has to be a qualification. There has to be given license. It has to be inspected and all of that, which I know is supposed to be happening. Which I know Nigeria have all these things in place, but the enforcement is not taking place. The people to make it happen, they are not doing their job. You know, so I mean that is what is missing, and I strongly believe that if this government want to do something differently, these are the things that they need to fix. These are the things that needs to be fixed. Look at it, the food that enter inside our stomach. Oh my God, something that enter inside our stomach, and we are allowing Igbos to produce fake food for us, fake drugs, fake drinks, and look at the statistics. Where is the Federal Ministry of Health in Nigeria? What are they actually doing? We have not for a very long time we have not even heard about the Federal Ministry of Health. Do they even exist? Because they are just collecting the resources or the allocation and they are just eating it. With the Federal Ministry of Health is the ministry that's supposed to will I say, lay down all the policies and action and how to execute them, and then the NAFDAC will work in hand with the Federal Ministry of Health on the right steps and policies. They're supposed to set out the policies, what the qualifications to run any pharmacy shop or to run any drug business or anything. These are the things, and they must have an enforcement wing or department that needs to enforce all these things. And then the most important part of it is educating the people. Education, educating the people on the right drugs and how to identify the right drugs and everything. Which let me just, to the credit of the NAFDAC, I'm aware that they just launched a new technology. Okay, hopefully that will help Nigerians to identify anything that is real fake before they take it. You see, anything that's supposed to be taken inside the body supposed to be something that is very important for the government. But the government has failed. Our leaders have failed in these areas for so many years. This is the truth, and we know about this one. When last did you hear about Ministry of Health? Please, can can we let's start the conversation. When last did we hear about Ministry of Health? I don't know if Dayo is there. If you want to say something, when last did we hear about Ministry of Health? Okay, Dayo is not here. Ijari, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You see the truth, my brother is so.
Yes.
There's something to tell you. Just like the NAFDAC woman, these Igbo people, they are threatening.
Yes.
You know, the other time, they tried to kill Dora many times. So,
yeah.
So they tried to kill her. So sometimes, you see this, the kind of African mentality, they will tell you, you know, say, not be your papa walk, no go there, make them no go.
May they not buy you.
Yeah, make them not buy you. You see these Igbo people, they are very desperate. For them to get access to the woman, this new NAFDAC woman, and even threatening her. I saw the video, she was crying now. You can imagine the level of threats that maybe they might have only even kidnap one of his children or who go to give her all her profile. That, okay, we know your house, we know when you come back. You see, there is fear in the land. So sometimes I don't blame you when you want to exercise your power. You get my point. So because you know this country is somehow not secured. So the only thing is even the policemen too, they get to a point they will kidnap policemen. So sometimes my brother, if they are in a position, these guys are just funny. Even the video I watched that they sent some NAFDAC officials to come and arrest one guy that was selling expired baby food in Lagos there, one Igbo guy. If you see the audacity, the man was not even remorseful. So you see, these are their strategies. Even the other one that was raping one's secondary school boys, 5 of the secondary school boys, that was using them for rituals. When the police came, if you see the audacity, my brother, you just say, I wish Nigeria should bring a stronger law like the one they have in Vietnam and the others. That the moment they just see you with any of those things, it's just to fight the person straight. Because the moment you release them, those guys will come back for counter revenge.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the point. That's just it. I think if Nigeria want to move forward, the kind of penalty should be very strict. When you are gone, you are gone. You are not coming back. That's just it. Because once you release them and you come back, instead of them supposed to admit that they have done the wrong thing, they will blame you that you are the one that spoiled their business. So I just feel Nigeria, if at all you want to bring concerning these fake products and fake, let just sentence them to life imprisonment so that they will just be there. That's just my take.
But can you answer my? When last did we hear about Federal Ministry of Health?
You won't hear all those things now. It's long. I don't even hear all these things.
Can you imagine? Yeah, I've not even heard about them or doing anything.
I don't even know if the ministry is even operating.
Okay.
I don't, because we've not seen them even on TV.
Yeah, we have not seen them on TV or anything talking about anything. Wow.
They've reduced them now because of the fear of the unknown.
Okay. Wow. Thank you very much for that contribution. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Apase, I salute you.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Before I speak my opinion, I want to appreciate King, Iyari, Dayo Brass. God bless you guys. First of all, thank God for your life, Inzima, because these Igbo people, they toss it, you don't die, they toss it, they don't put you for the potato cow. They are waiting for you in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Because when Murphy brought your picture in 2 seconds, like 1,000 people come to Murphy platform. Say, oh, thank God, oh, see how God they walk, oh, this is God, oh, this people now, we were talking about number one, they be mumu. And they think
very callable people, they can easily be deceived.
I swear to God, more fit take you cruise in 2-3 minutes. Is that how God work? God don't work that way now. People when they speak the truth, God can never do them anything. Then see you now, they are shaking. See person wey did the petition. You see person wey they don't catch. See person wey when the whole body come Nigeria. Is that how they think? Talking about falling people down.
So, but why they go catch me for waiting? I do the thing where now they can't do.
I don't know what you do. I say in 2 minutes for more platform that day, like 1,000 people come on. Seriously, let's forget about that. I just want to support what King said right now. The only thing that can stop all this in Nigeria is iPhone a high law, Moses law, not this law where they could pardon them. But they go catch them today, they go release them tomorrow. Even at that way affect America today. Cash and release. But if then the cash person will kill person, kill them, nobody go try to kill again. Nobody won't die. These people where they do all this bad thing, carry drugs, carry everything fake. The people don't die for Nigeria. Millions don't die for kidney problem, heart problem, a lot of things. When they catch them, kill them, nobody go ground again. Look at this number one kidnapper. Because they talk say they don't go to school for prison. If that one come out now, he will come go contest. That in there in blood. It can never stop. Once a thief is always a thief. That guy should not. I don't know why Nigeria should release. I forget his name. Number one kidnapper. Is there power? Whatever his name.
Evans.
Yeah. Evans. It's in his blood. If he come back today, give her 1 to 2 years, if people don't forget, to go start this thing again. So I don't know why Nigeria should allow that guy to come back to the street again. That is why kidnapping is still going on today, because they realize how this guy make money through it. So it's all left for Nigeria. And I like what is going on now. Say, Baba Tinubu is working. Go to Muslim in Nigeria now, their kind say they have been marginalized. Just Baba Tinubu not allow any video to take his government. Just because they have Muslim ticket, that doesn't mean Muslim can rule in Nigeria. No. You open Nigeria to be free. Muslim president came out last 2 days. We have been marginalized. Marginalized for what? They will say we Igbo are crying today because Igbo, under Jonathan, they have power. Nobody can do them. They do whatever they want. This is what they want in Nigeria. They want to be oppressed everybody. Baba Tinubu don't share the national anthem to a country that me and you will not be oppressed anymore. Jagaba is working. That is part of it. So far, NAFDAC woman no go Calabar, go find where else where they pack drugs. And they no go outside land. They no come in Bana only Igbo warehouse for Lagos, Igbo warehouse for Onisha. Them boss where they see Tramadol, codeine. Come on now, money na water. That drug or Honda. See Baba Solido today. I think your voice don't reach out. It's working now. See how we busted all their fake babalawos. And then they kill people. And then they do drugs. And you are still come out to say you are good. You are not good. If you put out for scale, fine. All tribes, in my Yoruba people, they are criminals as well. But if you put out for scale, one pass one. And from one people, the people they learn. I'm sorry to bring this up in 1 minute too. When this guy cast those girls where they do fake cream, VDM or whatever they call his name. This guy they don't know how to do fake. Now if they learn out from men, those men where started fake, where these girls see that they do it before they started their home. Now no cast them. Now these young girls where they learn from us men. Now because they cast. No, I don't blame those girls. Some people started this in their face, then be their boyfriend, then be their girl. Then say that this thing they take make money and they started their own fake product too. So that some people started fake products in Nigeria. I watched social media where they fight one minister. He is telling us, say, Michelin is in Nigeria. Dollar in Nigeria. Everything in Nigeria where we take produce from our rubber day in our side, rubber day in this side, rubber day from those side. But today, what happened to this company? Igbo people kill them away with their fake product, fake tire. My car for Nigeria, time where I go, I bought 2 they call them Neo shock absorber, my brother. 3 days, I don't hear what. Don't be Neo absorber, because I go buy fake. Sell it to people, killing the people on the road. As you just said in Nigeria, no make road. If you sell good tire, good shocks, forget road. Your car go there okay. Not gonna job to be that. We all know this. You are selling fakes to Nigeria and you are still bragging and you want us to keep quiet and you want Nigeria to support you with your fake product. No, nobody will accept that. You can hate Yoruba, but we will never support your criminality. That is your problem. Because we hate you, we don't allow you. Because we don't support your criminality. You are our brother. We can't, just because you are our brother or whatever, we are friend, I will never support you to be a criminal in my land. Never. And lastly, my contribution about this Sabiola death. My youth, I was in the youth when my first election, when I was 18. Then I voted in Osun State. We Yoruba know how some Yoruba and some people collide to stop Obasanjo. That is where we fought. When we start fighting for democracy, all people pack their load, they run come out for Yoruba land now. They run back to their villages. Everybody know about this. When Yoruba started this wahala against Babangida, who fit move Babangida? Now Yoruba, I remember some women from Ogun State. I hear say those women, they know they come out for daytime. This woman came out naked. Daytime, we all know about this story before Babangida finally stepped down. Igbo no partake for this fight for Yoruba land. No be Lagos capital that time. So I don't, when they say Yoruba, the drum war, Yoruba, they will go punish you now. You now live for Yoruba land, you now fit talk. You know, fit talk. You know, I did Nigeria last time, then now so then get. You know, fit talk. You go see where it, but just say Yoruba, every time you go any platform, now Yoruba, they also come after. Yoruba, you do Yoruba land. They drink for Yoruba, they make money for Yoruba land. You tell everybody land, but Yoruba now be your problem. Yoruba know they fight again. The last time Yoruba fight, now 1983. If we hold those things, we know what we do. But we realize that fighting for politicians, we are damaging our city. That is why Yoruba stop fighting to damage their own city. We can never do that. So no matter how you talk online, you can't push Yoruba to fight our elders. We respect our elders. We don't downgrade our elders, and we will support our elders. Baba Tinubu is number one. Is number one today. Is the best president Nigeria ever produced. Like it or not, time will tell. And I want to tell you guys, I'm still in this world. Till I die, Obi and his generation can never be president in Nigeria. Zero that in your mind. Cry from now to tomorrow. Obi can never ever. If you are still following Obi, you are wasting your time. Can never be Nigeria president. God bless you. I have to go to work. After your guys, God bless you. You're the King Will. God bless you guys. I have to go to work right now. That's my contribution. Yes, man. Welcome back. Tomorrow, are you coming out?
Hopefully, by the special grace.
Let's start it back, bro.
All right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pastor. There's something I want to say. These Igbo people, they're great. For their full life, they know they enter train. But they enter blue train, red train for Lagos. Go see the way that they park themselves like Sunday.
I see how.
Go see them. If not people will get respect for people. You enjoy, if you look, 80% of the billionaires when they take the brand for Igbo land. Now from Abuja and Lagos, they make them another state. They don't prosper when they are in their state. They don't prosper. The thing is, they should be grateful. They won't share Nigeria. They don't want to be Nigeria. If they say, okay, let them deport them back to their region, they will be poor. They will be very poor. That's what I want the country to share. South, go your own.
make everybody go down. Let's see how they will progress. They are greedy people. They are greedy people. And they don't have one common leader. One idiot come, they insult my own Okowa. Okowa from Ika, my man, our leader, just as Jagaban be leader for Yoruba land, they insult my leader. I shun that guy, tell him to make him close his mouth. We get only one leader for Ika land. We know they get more than one leader. So don't mind those people. When you see them, they will be running. If you see the way they rush the blue train and the red train, go all those places. Why? If their place is so good, why are they running away? So those people, they should just be, how do I put it, appreciative. If somebody help you, appreciate the person. No go there, say Lagos is meh, this one they did. Go see second Nigeria bridge where Buhari built for them. All those iron, then they pay Abuki to go come all those iron, make them they sell out to them as iron content. Go to Abuja, they are doing the same thing. The last people they caught, when they caught those Abuki, they took them to Igbo people that buy it. They must always be part of one criminal syndicate or the other. They're always part, they're always linked. They'll be removing all those things from the road, the new road every kid they build. They will tell you the government is not good. They will tell Abuki to carry them, they will bring them to their shop, they will buy them. So that's just it. They should be appreciative. Thank you very much for the audience.
Thank you very much, Kingsley. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm just, I think Ijari is sleeping or it's really late for him. So I'm just gonna round off this program very, very soon. I've been here for almost 10 hours. Hello.
Great Insima.
I salute you, the bunker.
Yes, it has been a while. Great Insima.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday when I came up to your live, there was a lot of people, so I couldn't.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
So, and I was very tired. So
Needed
I went
to
to sleep. Yeah. So I hope life is going well.
Yeah. Everything is good.
Now, for me, I have my own personal complaint about these powder selling tribe. I have my personal complaint about them. You see, these people, they have an agenda to deliberately, systematically eliminate my own tribe. And I will not allow that as long as I live. I am an Igbo man. I am an Igbo man. I am an Ika man. And according to history and immemorial, Ika Abo is far older than this Igbo tribe. In my tribe, we used to call these people Ndi Igbo. It was we that gave them the name that they bear today as Ndi Igbo. Because on the arrivals of the Britain, when the Britain came to our area, they now asked our chief. Our chief told them that those people that live across the Niger, which is the Igbo coast, that we call them Ndi Igbo, meaning people of slaves tribe, Ndi Igbo. So, but due to Britain couldn't pronounce the word Igbo, so that was how they start calling it Igbo, but they can't pronounce it. They say Igbo. And this tribe is the tribe that they took our language. They took some of our words, some of our languages to create their own. If you via view, you will see that Igbo language comprises of 5 ethnic groups. Inside of Igbo, you find Ibibio. Inside of Igbo language, you will find Ika. Inside of Igbo language, you will find Igala. You will find Idoma. You will find 5 tribes. There is nothing indigenous to this tribe. This tribe is all about copy.
Igbo tribe is a tribe that everything about them is not original to them. Even the culture they display today, it's not theirs. It is borrowed. Now, everybody know the cap that Igbo people used to wear. It is winter sauce cap and upholstery fabric cloth, which is what they call, we call it ekwoche, and they call it ishago. That cloth that they draw lion head.
Yeah.
That is what Igbo people is known of. And in our own region of the South region, in Ikala and in Delta, we use that cloth to make chairs. Upholstery, we use it as an upholstery. But this tribe, this Igbo ethnic group, adopted this cloth as their own culture. Fine, we did not argue with them. We didn't mock at them. They adopt that winter sauce cap as their culture. Nobody argue with them. And you pretend, use that winter sauce cap to recognize put it on the head of those people that Britain choose as their warrant chief, because we used to call them in our area Igbo Enweze. Igbo Enweze. Do you know what it means? Meaning, now that word Igbo Enweze, they change it from Igbo Enweze to Igbe Chieze. In the Ika language, Igbo Enweze meaning slave has no king. Now, for them, they now change the word Igbo Enweze to Igbe Chieze, meaning Igbo has no king. No, it was not Igbo, it is Igbo Enweze. We use it to mock at them that slave has no king. And furthermore, you see, now you can see this their useless governor. What is he called again? That's the Imo State governor. Hope Uzodimma. That Hope Uzodimma is now wearing white cloth and red cap every time. He now adopt it as his own attire, without giving accuracy to we the Ika people who owns that traditional attire. You see, all the people of Igbo people now, they no longer wear that their winter sauce cap. They have hijacked our own attire, which is our red cap and white cloth and beads. Now, that is not even enough. They are now holding our ezuzwe, which is hand fan. That's hand fan that they draw a pen on it. Igbo people are now wearing it. And not only that, Igbo people are now adopting our own buruku, which is that cloth that look like that cloth that look like a wrapper, like look like skirt. It's not skirt. We call it buruku. Igbo people are now wearing it and calling it Igbo culture. To see how ungrateful and how bastard these people are. Now, what am I trying to say? These people now who are migrants, who are not indigenous in that land, they are now coming back now to claim ethnic groups, to lay claim on ethnic group by using their Ohanes Indiano, Ohanes idiot, Ohanes Indi bastard, to lay claims on the other ethnic group. Now, they have done this so much that they are now going to so many platforms to impersonate other ethnic groups, and which we will not allow. You will see, for example, now, if not that you are aware already, you will see an Igbo man will come out in this your platform and tell you that I am from a cat, but I'm a proud Igbo. That is what they do. And they have gone so far by even going to Wikipedia to edit other people's history, and so that to to write nonsense so that it will suit their own narrative. That is what they call media deception. This is worse than criminal. This is worse than stealing. In criminal court, this is supposed to be uh, 35 years imprisonment with hard labor, and it will not run concurrently. This is the J, 35 years imprisonment with hard labor. Loss of impersonation. So these people, they are not people that we should accommodate in our regions and in our houses. These people are worse than devil. So these are my own complaints. These are my complaints. And these people, they have a bad attitude that when they are doing well, they will say that they are Igbo. Go to when you enter TikTok, you will see it. Igbo this, Igbo that. Igbo. But when they are selling powders and they are being caught, they are Nigerians. When you see, I am hoping to contest for the next election as LGA in a car land. And I assure you, I will be the car Hitler. I assure you, I will be the car Hitler. If I say a car Donald Trump, if Trump is a very good man, I will be the car Hitler. If you are a car woman, you married to Igbo man. You and your wife, you and your husband, you are packing out of a car land. And your children, you live in car land, or we will take our daughter and we send you and your children, the man and his children, back to the east. Yes. And I will build a wall. I will build a wall in that Onitsha. That's as about Onitsha head bridge. I will build a wall with barbed wire, with a high tension. If they want to migrate, in fact, I will even make an arrangement with all the traditional medicine men in the Kalam. They will build an invisible wall. Anytime people cross that way, they will just fight them. I don't want to see these people again. I don't want to see them. They are like a bed bug in our neck. They are like bed bug. They are like chinchi. They are like chinchi in our bed. Once they touch your bed, they don't live there again. The next thing, they'll start claiming your territory. They'll start claiming your land. They'll start claiming... No, these people are ungrateful people. They are ungrateful. Sima, I have to quit now so that I have to retire so that other people can still have their opinion.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you very much, the Bunker of Lies. I appreciate you for coming and for sharing your story and your concerns. Thank you very much. For me, I've been here for so long, almost 10 hours, just 3 minutes to 10, less than 14 minutes to 10 hours. So it's been a wonderful night, ever since I've not been here for so long. But my first night today seems good. So let's see if we can work on something else. Hello, I salute you.
I greet you, big man.
You are the big man. What's going on?
Everything good. I'm just listen to this your program, man. The plan Igbo trade organization be this side. Now we wait go pass now you like. This guy just sit down for here since he got the lie. He can't do this.
Can you go straight to your point? What is your own contribution?
My contribution be say more na leave tribalism, make it they go. We see the all this one every time. Baby brother go sit down, set camera, they hate on another people just because they come from another place.
Is that all you came? That's all you came to say?
Which you want make a call talk?
You don't have any important thing to say now.
Nothing important. Me that guy talk for years since, but you like everything.
Don't. He has said everything that is important to us and to him, and we have taken note of it.
All those things make
Yeah. So if it's not important to you, that's okay. It's not by force. I never called you here. He has passed the message to whoever he wants to pass it to, and to his own people.
Not Tinubu they rule Nigeria, but Igbos be the problem. Why?
So that's all. I see that you don't have any important thing to say, so I don't have anything to tell you. So you can. I'm not. It's your turn to contribute. If you don't have any important thing to say, you can go down.
Now Tinubu be the president, but Igbos be the problem. Why it be like that? Answer me.
Do you have any important thing to say? Yes or no? If you don't have, you can go down.
Ask me now.
I'm not having any. No, I don't have any. Did I call you that I want to ask a question? You made a request to come and make your contribution, and that from what you have said, you made no point.
My brother, my contribution.
I'm not your brother. I'm not your brother.
You guys should allow tribalism to go and sleep.
I'm not your brother.
What you are doing is not nice.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever you feel, it doesn't matter. We call her Igbo criminals. And I know that you are part of them. You are part of the people doing criminality. You understand me? It doesn't matter if you are the one selling fake drugs and fake drinks. Igbo criminals. So you are part of them.
Let me tell you, crime is not limited to
so
one tribe.
Get out of here. I don't give criminals opportunity to come and talk rubbish on my platform. That's not what my platform is for. Igbo criminals. You know, when you call out Igbo criminal, they say, oh, what about Boko Haram? So they compare themselves to the criminals. So Igbos are criminals. You know, I've called them criminals, yeah? When you tell them, okay, look at what Igbos are, they say, oh, it's not only in Igbo land, it's happening everywhere in the world. Igbos are criminals. You understand me? Igbos are criminals. All right? So I've made my point. If that one is your problem, then you go and sleep. Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, the great is man.
I salute you.
Morning.
Yeah.
Look you by your side.
We did. We full ground.
It's just because of that. May I call an non-entity? That boy that just dropped now. Before he said what Igbo did, I believe he blind. Or he didn't see anything that is going on.
Is Igbo now? Him is Igbo. Do you expect Igbo to see their crime when they are the one committing the crime?
Come and be telling people to leave Igbo. He should be telling his people not to start what they cannot finish. You understand? We are not the one that started this one. They are the one that started it. Why are they now crying? They are on our space. I think they should be on their own. When they were on their space, nobody go there. When you go there, the way they rubbish is like rough. You understand? So now everybody is on the space. You should not come here to come and be showing solidarity for anything. Showing solidarity is for yourself. Let everybody have his own opinion, he or she. You understand? But the way the Igbo rough Nigeria is not good for anybody. Even that one Nigeria, we don't need it anymore. Let everybody go on his own. Sasat can rule themselves. You understand? So we don't believe on that one Nigeria anymore. When they were in Wazobia, did you hear anything comment from their mouth? Okay, what of the other tribes? Now everybody now knew that Wazobia, even the Wazobia, they don't remove one. They don't remove Bia for inside. So Everybody should stay on his own space. When somebody is talking, if you cannot listen, you get out from that platform. Don't come here and distract anybody. Thank you, Seaman. You have tried enough.
My brother, don't worry yourself. Thank you very much, Bright Obaze. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. They know me very well. Me, I don't waste time. If you talk rubbish, I remove you. I'm the one that give you opportunity to speak, so I can decide not to speak with you. That's it. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? Igbo criminals. That's it. Yes, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I just have a few questions to ask you.
I'm not here for answering questions. If you don't have any contribution, you get out.
My contribution goes with the question. How can you not
If
answer
you
a
don't
question
have any
where-
important
whereby
contribution, then you get out of this place, idiot, idiotic criminal. If you don't have any important thing to say, you get out. Oh, this is not question and answer section. I've been talking, and you request to come up. So if you want to make you make contribution. You don't ask me questions. I'm not your father. I'm not your governor.
You see how you don't have manners. You see how you don't have manners. You just call them anyhow.
You are a thief, Igbo thief. I know that you are one of the Igbo thieves. I know that you are one of the Igbo thieves selling fake drugs.
How can you be?
We will deal with Igbo criminals.
Tomorrow you
Don't stress yourself. We will deal with Igbo criminals. We will deal with Igbo criminals. Sure, now they talk say Nsima don't die. Una they put, I they see una picture. Una they do video say RIP, this and that and that. I just come to tell you and I say Nsima is here. That's why you must feel it. How can I have respect for criminals? How can I have respect for Igbo criminals? How can I have respect for Igbo criminals? Igbo criminals. I don't have respect for Igbo criminals. I don't have respect for Igbo criminals. We don't have respect for Igbo criminals. That's it.
Why are you being a mannerless leader, bro? Why?
I don't have respect for Igbo criminals.
Up in your platform, the first thing is to be
because you're a criminal. I know you. I know you. I know that you're a criminal. You're Igbo criminal. Are you not? Are you not Igbo? Oh. Why should I respect Igbo criminals?
How can people even believe in you when you have no sense?
Are you not Igbo criminal? Oh.
Okay. There are people. That is the question you're supposed to ask from the start. If you actually have something in your head, that is the question you're supposed to ask from the start.
You know,
if you really have something in your head.
I asked you. Okay, you want to ask questions? Okay, let's do question and answer then. If you are ready, all right. You okay? I'm ready now. Do you want to ask questions? Do you want to ask questions? Do you want to? I ask you, but you are not answering. It means that you are a thief. Get out of my platform, Igbo criminal. That's it. That's how I treat criminals. Igbos are criminals. Prove me wrong. Igbos are criminals. If not, prove me wrong. I've said it many times. I don't have time for criminals. I've said it. That's why Igbos are afraid of me. If you are not criminal, prove me wrong. Igbos have been buying people with fake drugs for so many years, and the federal government do nothing about it. People have been having so many health issues, so many problems. We have records of them, and the federal government do nothing about it because Igbos are making money. Criminals, and you are talking nonsense. Where I am, using South to have for your will I say for your business ground. South will never remain the same for Igbos. I've said it many times. And it's happening. Igbos are afraid of me. Igbos are afraid of the South people. Igbos are afraid of Nsima. They don't want to hear South. They don't want to hear about Nsima because we expose them. We will catch people. See, the campaign is on. I'm just telling you. Find out. You are seeing it now. Igbos are no longer making money the way they used to make before because using fake drugs and fake businesses. We are catching them. Don't worry yourself. You come here and talk nonsense. Who talk about leader? Igbo get leaders. If you not get a leader, if you know they cry since. Yes. Osaka, what do you have to say?
I want to say your papa now they use fake drugs, they kill people. You don't get sense. You don't have sense at all. You're a big fool. Just look at what you're doing. You open a platform, Igbos. You're not ashamed of yourself. Now Now Igbo people do you. No, go find what you go do for your life.
You're asking me, I'm not ashamed of your, and your governor, a whole governor of Igbo land came out and tell us how Igbos are criminals. Igbo criminals. We have evidence. We have evidence. Igbo criminals. We have been accommodating Igbo criminals for so many years. This time around, we're not going to allow it.
Take it or you leave it. You people can never be like the Igbos.
God forbid. We refuse to be criminals. We don't want to be criminals. Nobody aspires to be criminals. Nobody ever want to be criminal. God forbid. God forbid.
Mute me because you are a big fool.
Come on, shut up. Igbo criminal, Igbo thief.
Excuse me. What is up here? You debunk all what we are saying.
He cannot. He has nothing to say.
Are you using my point? Don't ever mute me, please.
See this
Don't
one.
ever mute me.
See this one. See this thief on my platform. I should not mute him.
Okay. You said we should debunk. Okay. You said Igbos are not getting money the way they are getting money.
You will see now. The campaign is on. Don't worry yourself. Don't stress.
In your state, they are still the richest.
Who is the richest? You are talking nonsense. Which way? You're a very stupid person. Don't worry.
Just be like boss 10 naira. You don't go find what you go do yourself. Come on for Lagos State. Come on for Lagos State. No waiting go remain. Come on for your own state. No waiting go remain. Come on for any state for Nigeria. Thanks you. No waiting go remain.
You are just comforting yourself. Don't worry now. When we finish dealing with you people, you will find out. There's no stress. We are already dealing with you now. Carry your fake business and come now. Carry your fake business, come, Abi. Can you imagine? Now you they talk, now you they laugh.
You can never near us. Even our kids,
na so Ojukwu make noise. Where in day? Na so Ojukwu make noise. Where in day? Na so Nnamdi Kanu make noise. Where in day?
You are just envying the Igbo for nothing. We are still your
I say na so Nnamdi Kanu make noise. Where is he today?
We are still your father. No matter what, we are still your father.
Okay.
We are still your father. 2020.
Can you imagine? Now Oswald, now in the sweetie for mouth. Oswald. Can you imagine? He just a borrow word everywhere. So who is your God? Who is your God? Where your God dey? So where your own God dey? Where your own God dey? Where Igbo God dey? Where Igbo God dey? You are just talking back and forth. Where Igbo God dey? Where Igbo God dey? You say you dey France. Okay. South to the world. South. Akwa Ibom yaya. Where them dey? Hey! Oh yeah, come and dance the combi. Let's do it. Look at. You see, there is something that Igbos don't know. There is something Igbos don't know. We don't need to. It will clear in your eyes. Na me dey drop person, na me dey drop person. But see this one. See Mumu. Na me dey drop person. I dey drop criminals. You know, if I have opportunity, I will deal with criminals. Don't worry yourself. Friday, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes. What's going on?
You were saying something in, I think, TT has started.
Hold on. Oh, eti yene ka foni yene oh, eti yene ka foni yene oh, eti yene ka foni yene. Do you know what language is that?
That should be South.
South. So this is South. South to the world. Okay, go ahead.
So it's a very a kind of foolish of you for you to say that IPP want to sell his book by saying something that will make Igbos to.
No. It's the foolishness of Igbos to buy. It's the fool. No, it's the other way around. No. What you said now? What you said now is the other way around. Oga, listen. Igbos don't have sense. The Igbos are so gullible. The same way Ojukwu deceive Igbos. You see, you people, I've not told you the story of how Ojukwu deceive Igbos. Ojukwu deceive Igbos and ran away to Ivory Coast while they are finding themselves with hunger. He was there eating and enjoying, right? He said IBB knows Igbos very, very well. He knows how to deceive the Igbos. Igbos are gullible people. Everywhere in Nigeria, Igbos are gullible. All you need to do, tell them that, Igbos are better. They will all flock to you. You know what I mean? There is nobody that we have not. Every person have passed through the shackles of Igbos. Use them and dump them because they are stupid. Igbos are a bunch of criminals. Because of the crime that they have committed since 1966, they are always looking for a way to cover up. And we know how to use them whenever we need them. See, as I'm talking to you now, if we need to use the Igbos for any election, for anything, we know what to say. We know how to use them. Are you getting me? So when I'm telling them something, they don't listen to me because they are stupid. But any reasonable person that listens to me understand what I'm saying. If we need the Igbos today and we want them, we want to use them, we know how to use them because they are gullible people. It's the same way IBB used them. IBB want to sell his book. Some of them say, IBB is a billionaire, it is and that. You are very stupid. You are very, very stupid. IBB knows how to use one. IBB marry Igbo woman. First of all, if you marry Igbo woman, your head is knocked. You don't get sense again. Look at Davido. Look at my Senate president. All of that. If you marry Igbo woman, your head is gone. So IBB marry Igbo woman. He knows them. He understands them. The only finger to press. He knows that Igbos have been crying about this Igbo coup. So he knows how to press the button and deceive them. Whatever they perceive, whatever thing the Igbos perceive that he said, all of a sudden you see how Igbos were rushing everywhere like gushers on social media everywhere. All of a sudden, they say they need 10 trillion because Igbos are gullible. Have you not seen it? They are very vulnerable and gullible. I'm telling you, if we need to use Igbos in election, in any time, any day, we know what to say and we will use them. It's very simple. Are you getting me now? So I'm telling them now, don't come here and talk rubbish on my platform. You understand me? Don't come here and talk rubbish on my platform. I know what I'm talking about. If you doubt me, watch out the game. We're already playing the game before you and you cannot see. You understand me? Igbos, all of a sudden now, the Fulanis and the Hausas and the North that Igbos have been condemning. Now, Igbos are now saying they want to go and form alliance with the North. It's not today now. And the North know what to do. And for Igbo to say, they are going to be convinced that, if they form alliance with the North, they are going to become president or vice. It's not. We know what to do, man. I've said Igbos are a bunch of criminals. Any of them that come to speak.
And you know that you are very, very stupid. Honestly. You are very, very stupid. You don't even have any sense at all. By saying that.
Now Igbo song. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. We are South, the royal South. Igbos are crying. Hey! Oh yeah, come and dance here, Combi. Let's go there. Let's do it again. Oh, eti yene ka foni yene. Oh, eti yene ka foni yene. Now, the reason why I'm playing this song because it's deep. This is South South. You can see a big difference. We have nothing to do with the Igbos. This is Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. We are South South. We have nothing. We are separate people. In Akwa Ibom, we have the Ibibio people, the Anang people, the Oron people, the Eket people. We have our own, even dialect and language and culture that have not been explored yet. But Igbos have been lying for a very long time. Are you getting me now? So what we are going to do now is to let them see the beauty of the South South people. Are you getting me now? So I will tell you the meaning of this song so that you understand. What this song is saying that to have a good, would I say a good brother or a good sister is the best. Is the best thing to have. Because if you have a good brother or a good sister, they will not be selling fake drugs. They will not be selling you fake baby formula. They will not be selling you fake drinks that they know the danger, what it can do to your health. A good brother, a good sister is the best thing that you can ever have. Not these Igbos. Can we say that Igbos are good brothers and sisters to us in Nigeria? No. Igbos have done more damage to us in Nigeria than ever before. Igbos have sold us with fake products, fake drinks, fake baby formula, fake everything that have cost us pains and continue to cost us pains. Igbos have been kidnapping our people, using our people for baby factories, organ harvesting, so many things. So they are not good brothers and sisters. Are you getting me now? They are never good brothers and sisters. We want Nigerians to know this so that they can know what to do. Right? Especially the South people. We are out to make sure that we expose. The campaign is on. So no matter the stories that they are coming to tell you, forget it. We know the Igbos very well. They don't have any remorse. You see, all of them coming here to tell you see what they are using the tactics to think that if they talk rubbish to me, it will stop me. They know me very, very well. That is why Igbos are afraid of Sima. You understand me? Igbos are not good brothers and sisters to us in Nigeria for a very, very long time. We have evidence and we have proof. So this is Royal South South. Hey. Just like I said, the song means to have a good brother or a good sister is the best gift, is the best wealth that you can ever have. Can you imagine that if Igbos were to be good brothers and sisters, if Igbos were to be good team player in Nigeria, we will not be having all these back and forth conflicts, kidnapping cases and all of that. Are you getting me now? I'm talking about South because I'm in the South and Igbos are in the South. That's my focus. So if Igbos were to be good brothers and sisters for us, for everybody in Nigeria, we will not be experiencing all this kind of criminality that we are experiencing, that is being carried out by the Igbos. So that is what the song means, and that's the reason why I'm playing, because it's very, very important that we understand that. Let me pick up more calls before I end this broadcast. I get me now. I just leave them for some time, allow them. They even they run propaganda against me. Then they lie against me. Yes.
I greet you guys. I greet you. Can you hear
me? Obed, what do you have to say?
Okay. I think sometimes you can say a point.
God, what do you have to say? What is your contribution? You cannot advise me. You are a very stupid man. Are you coming to advise me how to say or how to behave? What is your contribution to the topic? What nonsense is that?
What I'm saying, you can say something without an insult and it can be point from another person.
God, you are a stupid man. Say your own point. Let us hear how you say it. Say your own.
The major thing here is just to fight how the country can be good.
Okay, are Igbos fighting for the country to be good, or Igbos are looking for their own country?
So let us not be attacking each other. You can insult anybody you like, but you cannot pass apart from that your phone. It will still come back to you. You understand? Anything you are saying here, it doesn't go in anywhere. You understand? You can pass a good message for people.
Thank God you know. Thank God you know that anything your Igbos, all the threat of Igbos ends there. There's nothing you can do. That's it.
You can insult
The same way Igbos are insulting people, the insults remain there. The same way Igbos are insulting. I was thinking you have something to say. Come on, get out, Igbo criminal, Igbo thief. Now people will not serve you now. I ain't live now. Idiots. If you take advice from Igbo, you take advice from a madman. It's as simple as that. Yes. Igbos are afraid of Zima. That one don't run. You know that I will deal with him now. We don't waste time. Come here, come there, advise Igbo, advise me. Igbo man, advise me. You're a foolish person to take advice from Igbo. You are the biggest foolish person. Take advice from Igbo man.
Valentine is here.
No, he's not. I can't see him. His network is still fluctuating. Can you imagine Igbo thickness? So stupid. Let's do it. Oh, this is South South. Don't worry, we are going to tell them our culture. It's crazy. Igbo don't have this kind of thing. Oh, you don't know Igbo song before? You don't know the way they play? They are very criminally minded idiots. If you don't know Igbo songs, they don't have culture. This is we are bringing the real culture for them. This is our tradition. They don't have it. They don't have it. If you see all the tradition in the South, we are the unique people. I get it. We have our tradition. It's not copy nonsense that Igbos are copy. We have our everything. You know, you see. Yeah, so we are going to be bringing all our culture, all our tradition, so that people will know. Because anybody that wrongly classify us as Igbos is a criminal. Anybody that wrongly classify the South people as Igbos is a criminal. And if we see you, we are going to sue you. It's as simple as that. If we see you classifying us as Igbos, we are going to sue you. So we are not Igbo, we are royal South. We have we are unique indigenous tradition and culture, language and food. It's because for a very long time we have been allowing Igbos to lie, to malign us, to marginalize us for a long, but we are not going to allow that anymore. We are not going to allow that anymore. That is why the royal South is here, and Igbos are panicking, trying to tell people, oh, Nsima, as Nsima RIP, they deport Nsima, running propaganda everywhere. That was the same way Igbos have been shouting, making noise. Today, they are nowhere to be found. Where is Simon Akpakpa? Where is Simon Akpakpa? Criminals. Bright, is still there here? Yes, please go ahead.
Hello, good evening.
Nigerian roads and people. Eh? So why do you choose to answer that name?
Because I'm a Nigerian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. What is your contribution, please?
Yes, way down here in the north, we thought we people are one.
Exactly. We are one with who?
Because most of the time the Igbos speak for you people.
You see? How can Igbos be speaking for South? That is wrong. So don't worry, you are going to see the people of South, the culture and what we stand for is completely different from the Igbos. We have nothing to do with the Igbos. We have nothing to do with the Igbos. That is what we discover, that Igbos have been deceiving people, lying even to the Yorubas. They say they are Igbos. All of us. We are not. They go to the north, they lie. But that has come to an end. Understand?
But you know what? Even down here at the north, we realize something. A typical southerner is completely different from the Igbo man. even from character.
Definitely, we are different.
The Southerners used to be accommodative, more than the Igbos.
Yes. What you just said now reminded me of this of the was it Oguta panel? What one of your brother from the Hausa, is it Hausa from the north, the testimony he gave when he was in Ikwere. Ikwere is South South, of course. Ikwere is not Igbo. Are you getting me now? There was a testimony of the Hausa person in the Oguta panel. He was saying that the Ikweres accommodated the Hausas, or the not very very well, but the Igbos were trying to buy the Fulanis or the Hausas, when they were fighting. So they came down to Ikwere land. That it was the Ikweres that actually was protecting them. I get him now. So we are very very accommodative, but because we have been keeping quiet without saying anything, Igbos have taken advantage of it. But this we have realized that for us keeping quiet, thinking that they are our brothers and sisters, that is we have realized that is the biggest mistake that we have ever made. So we are not going to ever keep quiet anymore. We are going to you are going to hear more of the South people, and you are going to see more of our culture, and you will judge by yourself. We are not the same. There is no relation at all with the Igbos. Are you getting me now? Our language do not even look like the Igbos at all. So now I want to play you something. Listen to this.
October. On the 3rd of October, 1966, we woke up and surprisingly we had two groups of people, one coming from Owerri side and one coming through the Port Harcourt side.
So sorry, just for you to understand, that is why I said that it was an Igbo coup, because I have a complete document, everything of what happened. Now, this is Hausa man giving testimony of what happened in the Oguta panel. Now, he said that one morning they just wake up and they saw the troops coming from the Owerri and the Imo. Are you getting me now? Now, I want you to pay attention though.
Shouting, Nzobo, Nzobo, Enyimba, Enyi, Nzobo, Yawusa, Enyimba, Enyi.
Did you hear that? Now, he said that in the morning, before they wake up, they were hearing Igbo shouting, Nzobu, Nzobu. They said that it was not Igbo coup. There is nobody that sings Nzobu, Nzobu. It's only Igbos. These are Nzobu, Nzobu is a war song. Are you getting me now? Now, they were looking for the Hausas or the Northerners to buy. So I'm going to start from the beginning so that you will now understand it without me interrupting it. All right? Okay.
All right.
October. On the 3rd of October, 1966, we woke up and surprisingly we had two groups of people, one coming from Owerri side and one coming through the Port Harcourt side. And they were shouting, Nzobo, Nzobo, Enyimba, Enyi, Nzobo, Yawusa, Enyimba, Enyi. And would you like to translate that into English? Maybe, I don't know. As far as you can. That let's march, let's destroy, let's destroy the... It was a war song. Yeah, it was a war song. It's always a war song, sung usually by the Igbo-speaking people. What happened? And unfortunately, I want to put it right here, that among the groups, or the groups that came, none of those who came to Elele, a remote village from Port Harcourt, none of them came from the Ikore-speaking people. They were either from Owerri or Abribas from Aba that came to Elele to do the destruction they did. Most of us in Elele, apart from me, were hidden by the people of Elele because they said they have lived there for over 100 years, that they cannot see any reason why some group will come outside to start the killing. So the people of Elele also helped in hiding so many northerners. Luckily enough, like I said, I came here and greeted, and the president of Obako Ikwe is here. When I introduced myself, the first question he asked me, from Bako's family, I said, yes, Bako is my father. He is here. I didn't call him. I didn't solicit for him.
Did you see that? So now that is just a short version of the story. You know what I'm saying? So no matter how Igbos will continue to deceive us and run story, use IBB to cover up, we know that it was an Igbo coup. We know the full story. Our fathers told us.
No, IBB will not even dare to convince the North that the coup was not an Igbo coup.
Yes, yes. So we believe
Igbo coup.
Yes, we believe the stories of our father than any other person or any book written anywhere. So our father told us what happened and we know the account of it. So that is the discussion we are talking about. And I've been singing this special song, you know, it's a Kpaing People song that says, is, you know, the best thing to have in life, the best gift or the best wealth to have is to have a good brother or a good sister. Because if you have a good brother or a good sister, they will never in any day think of selling you fake drugs, fake drinks, fake this thing that will affect your health, like the Igbos are selling in Nigeria. So please, what do you have to say? Well, I would like to give you for a contribution. Yeah.
You see, irrespective of, I know, you know, the Igbos are trying, but this issue of fake drugs, not only drugs, even spare part, a lot of things, you know, what they are just after is just the money, just to make money. You see, that is one difference between the Igbos and the Northerner. You see, for a difficult Northerner to cheat on you in order to get money, it's better for him to go and stand on the road and beg. You see, for him to destroy your life to make it, it's better for him to go and beg. But I don't know why he was so much love to, well, so they brag. In every Igbo family, there is a rich man. There is what is the I don't know the rationale behind you getting rich in a crook way. You see, I will give you an example. If a typical Hausa man is heading a place, I stand to be corrected.
Sima,
He used to be accommodated.
last night, but you couldn't listen.
Go ahead.
He used to be accommodated.
Oga, keep quiet now. What is wrong with you? You are so egotic. Somebody is talking and you are not paying attention. How can you just come and start to speak? I beg. I don't have time for that. You see, this is our brother now. I don't know what happened to him. Unmute yourself, Nigerian. Unmute yourself. You see, I just brought him just to wait. He just came and destabilized what we're doing. Are you talking about Nnamdi Kanu obituary? Or Simon Ekpa obituary? Or Obi obituary? What are you talking about? Every time you come here and talk nonsense. Have you know they see my face? I'm the first son of Idu. I'm not afraid of your criminality and your threats. If you are looking for who to threaten, it's not me. Go and ask your IPOB brothers. They know me very, very well. Okay? I don't know what happened. Please, Nigeria, I don't know if they report your page or something, but just come up, please, if you can. Nigeria, if you can hear me. Nigeria Road. If you can hear me, you can come back. Send a request, I'll bring you back. Yes, hello? What is your contribution? Goody Best, what is your contribution, please? I don't know. When people are not ready, why did you send requests? So, what is your Ibotic name? What is your Ibotic name? What is your Ibotic name? Do you want to tell us your Ibotic name or not?
I know where you put your head in, Sima.
I need to remove you, and I'm gonna wait. Don't worry. Let me block you forever.
Sima.
Don't worry, I blocked the idiots. You never see my broadcast again. Come here and talk nonsense. I don't want any Igbo criminals to provoke me. Today is not time for me to. I remember. Let me give you a short story. When did we campaign for President Tinubu? I think that was in 2023 when we did the campaign, right? How many of you remember how we both said they're going to buy me? by December. December 2023 came and gone. This is 2025 already. Soon it's going to be 2026. So they should stop doing all this nonsense. We are not afraid of all this rubbish. We know the truth. The generation of the South people, we know the truth. The generation of most Nigerians now, Southwest, South, even in the North, we know the truth. There is no Igbo lie and propaganda that is going to stop the truth. We know it. And the campaign is on. You understand? It might take us time to educate our people what is going on, but the campaign is on. And very soon, everybody in the South, especially, will know the truth of what is going on. Yes, are you getting me now? So this one say you drop am fast, make him track you. Una just dey make noise for where and see my day abeg. No dey una just dey mumu. You see, had it been Igbos don go release Nnamdi Kanu now, I for believe Igbos well well. You see the way I for believe Igbos but up till now with the noise that you are making, all the powers you have, instead of you to go and release your savior, go and release your savior. Instead of you to go and release your savior, you are coming to threa ten Nsima. They never tell you the story. I notice that some of the people coming to threa ten me are just new people. Maybe they just came across my life. I don't know. They are just they are just threa ten ing Nsima. Now wow. You see, somebody that is somebody that is somebody that is on the side of the truth, no matter your noise and threat, propaganda, you can never get that person. You understand me? Sanga yene yene no. Yene yene no. Sanga yene no. Hey! Okay, Nsima is back. Go and tell them. They say Nsima don't die. Tell them say Nsima no die. Okay, please, Goddy, what do you have to say? What's your contribution?
Good morning, Sima.
Aha. Yes.
Good morning.
What is going on? Yes, I'm fine.
All right. Sima, I enjoy your program, but there's some things I wanted to talk about.
You enjoy my program?
Yeah, I
my program is not for enjoyment, though. Then you are in the wrong place.
Say what?
My program is not for enjoyment.
Let me just talk first.
No. My program is not. I need to correct you. My program is not for enjoyment. We are talking. How can you enjoy hearing stories of Igbos buying our people, poisoning people with fake drugs and selling fake drinks, and you say it's enjoyable? Are you enjoying that?
Igbo is not our problem in this country.
Okay, that is not what I'm talking about. I say Igbos selling fake drugs, fake drinks. That is not an enjoyable conversation. It should provoke you to be angry, to take action, to do the right thing, to protect yourself. And you are telling me that Igbo is not the problem of your country. What is your problem? I'm not talking about your problem. You are a very stupid idiot. A very stupid, idiotic idiot. You are a thief. Coming to my platform and talk nonsense. You are a very stupid person. You are an idiot. Make thunder fire you. You are a thief. Coming to my platform and talk nonsense. You think that you can come to my platform and talk nonsense? I mean, you don't know who Nsima is. You're a very stupid person. Next time, don't come here again. Make thunder fire you. You say you enjoy my program. When you make that statement, I knew that you were a criminal. You are one of the Igbotic thieves. Say you are enjoying my program is not to enjoy. My program is to provoke you to know the truth and to take action to protect yourself. Don't come and tell me that listening to the stories of people buying people with fake drugs and fake drinks is enjoyable. That is not enjoyable. You should be shedding tears. Looking back, how many years you have been drinking fake drugs, fake drinks. You're a very stupid person. Make thunder fire you. Next time if you come here, I'll block you final. Unamikot. Criminals. Nonsense. Come here and talk nonsense. Go and tell those Igbo criminals that Nsima is back. All their lies is gone.
Good morning.
Yes.
I'm enjoying your content. You're a joker.
See this one. See this one. That one. Because I don't talk this one. I can't talk this one. You see, Igbos are very stupid. You know, before now, I used to think that Igbos people get sense. The way they were hyping themselves. It was, it was when I joined them to support them, I discovered that they are criminals. That they don't have anything in there. Because any one thing you say, all of them will say the same. It's like they program their brain. And I know someone was describing how they call their brain, that they have a limited cognitive reasoning or something like that. You notice that Igbos, if one person says something, all of them say the same thing. They are very myopic, very gullible people. You understand me? Very, very stupid set of people that I've ever seen. Especially all these criminals, all these Igbotic criminals. You know. Okay, let us listen to somebody else. They program their brain. For Nnamdi Kanu to program their brain, that is going to bring the head of Mohammed. Yes, Mutala. This thing. What's his name? That is going to bring the head of Buhari to Igbos, and Igbos believe it. Then you should know that Igbos are criminals. You see? Yes, I salute you. Hold on, guys. Hold on. For Igbos to believe, Nnamdi Kanu sitting on the radio in his room, telling Igbos that they should contribute money for him, that is going to bring the head of Buhari, Muhammad Buhari, for them. And Igbos believe. They all contributed money. Then you should know that Igbos are foolish. Very stupid bunch of criminals. Anyways, go ahead. What's your contribution?
I agree to. I'm a senator.
Senator, you don't change your name?
No, you don't say that man can't TikTok the father and when I did the Saga Lily.
They come back now.
I knew for this one. I agree to that. When I take compensation sister, when you tell us say that make us, as you know say that make us a boat. Now right now compensation say that make us a boat. Every can request come up.
Okay, so now I make a nice with you.
As you say now because you not come put a boat channel. That make I come up back on finish up.
Okay. So you wanted to add the boat for him.
The guy won't use your brain and not say you too smart.
No worry. Them they know me now. Then they always try my intelligence. Yes.
Too much, I swear. Too much. All these Igbo people, they just do maybe they just say 2027. Me, I want your car ticket go Nigeria. 2027 happy. Now ring road me one for the open and say no, it will be for Edo State. We not dey vote for that for Edo State. It's not possible. We not dey vote for that. It just have free go money when people donate for them during election. Many they tell and I say we need them back because many they don't deport many from US. The money when they donate give Obi, they say Obi can give them, they don't get nothing. Because people tell the same they use and invest. If you become president, you go they give their land over. So Igbo people might tell you say, may return money, I beg. You know, say that trillionaire.
Who be trillionaire?
May return money to be there that they suffer. But 2027 may be no bad ticket to na West to. And Tinubu still they go. Tinubu they march they go. If Tinubu finish, me fit go carry. I'll fit us say me local. But if for Igbo man to become president, me go become president, I swear. Not be lie. For Igbo man to become president, I go become president.
Yes.
Me president.
Yes.
Because those people, they're not. If they say that if they do wrong, they won't play victim. And that one will be my problem with them. Now they go be the accuser. They go play victim everything. So that won't matter. Now And when I dey grow, they come, they fit deceive me. This time, I know why they here.
Yeah.
I'm not dey against them, but me, I not fit support any of their agenda. If any of their agenda get bad face,
of course.
Any of the agenda when this guy will get bad face, they can never do something, say they talk something, say that thing and read. The way they take it off for table. They must get plan, they must get all that, they'll go on that thing where they drive, but they'll pack everybody face here.
If they no go use you, make them. They no go. If they no get anything where they go gain from you, they won't put you inside.
They go put everybody face A, but now people that drive when they drive, they go now be their own plan, and all of them go know what right. Why the rest trap go they move follow them. So we don't want to do all those things again. I'm not be against them, they be human being like me, but for that presidential, now Senate they go, they're not go. I don't know whether we'll see the manage to give them Senate sometimes, I don't know. But more for they look up. But that presidential I just no go area. If they want to use their 5 states change to USB, that 5 states use that change to USB, we not quarrel. But say now no, that matter, no level. Every time I say I used to get my used to talk. I don't want to cause all those photos they made the answer from Mark. I greet you, bro.
Thank
so
you.
Much,
Thank you very much, Senator. I like this your name, single mother law update.
No, this my page, my Google page. I just want my friend to some kind of thing. Me and they go, we'll see facts. We'll see facts. I greet you, bro.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Respect, Papa.
Yeah. I say for you to know that Igbos are criminally minded is when Igbos believe Nnamdi Kunu telling them that Buhari is Jubril. I was supporting them then. No, I even sang this. I was singing the song for them. They say Buhari is Jubril. All Igbos believe it, including Obi. Obi believed that Jubril, Buhari is Jubril. And then Nnamdi Kanu was shouting that he's going to bring the head of Buhari to Igbo land. Today, the same Buhari, na him catch am. Now, the way Buhari take catch am, I don't even. The same Buhari when he say na Jubril, say he go catch Buhari, bring Buhari head. Na Buhari na him catch am, put am for house. Now, they come dey share video say Nnamdi Kanu lecturing the judges in Nigeria. Voice of Biafra don run. That one na stupid man. I know that one na stupid man. He don run. Igbos are afraid of Nsima. You know, so go and tell them that Nsima that they were lying. Say, oh, this happened to Nsima is here. I do my things the way I want to do it. You understand me? Nsima is back. Go and tell them for my life. Bunch of criminals. That one they run. If you no run. I say Igbos believe that Nnamdi Kunu will bring Buhari's head for them. You see, the Igbos, they will run away. When the South people rise up, the Igbos will run away. You see, there are so many of our cultures, tradition we have not been talking about it, but what we are going to do, the Igbo, they will run away. See, Igbo man, come and tell me, what is it I'm playing? What is this? Oh yeah? Uh-huh. 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 You see? I want Igbo man to come and show Igbo tell us say Akwa Ibom Ibibio is Igbo. Oh yeah, come and tell us. We never say anything. You will see different South culture, tradition, display. Everything is coming because We want to let everybody know, whoever the Igbos have confused or deceived that the South people are Igbos, we prove to them that we are not. And we are not going to support Igbo criminality, Igbo presidency, or Igbo Obi or nonsense thing. No, 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 that's not what we are doing. We are we are completely different. Are you getting me now? And this is the reality. You understand me? This is the reality. Now let me hear from this person.
Was I mean, Mr. Ken.
Ah, God. What is going on?
Oh, you know, say that day, I felt Klaus say yes, say that doing well, doing the right thing. You know why? Because why? You don't live with them. They understand you. That is why for you to pepper them. You know that when you live with people, you understand them very well.
Yes.
They have made them in wrong for them so. Because when they go to attack people who is not their own, so they feel say that they be on top of the world. Can you imagine it? Those people just carry, the attack at bro, and from Edo, and from Benin, they really attack Benin people. If you want to talk, they don't let you talk. If you want to talk, school don't let you go. Nothing, just come on social media, they hold media, they talk nonsense, they talk opposite. They talk opposite, they don't say you want to talk. On one create a problem. Make the corner, make the corner. Make the corner here, now. I see you do this so close, me of the appeal. I swear to God, I just the appeal. I see you do this, so me of the appeal, make the corner. Then we need to talk again. They should come now. That one not dey Finland. They say prime minister in exile. They use mouth take dey share state.
Are you talking about Simon Akpakpa?
State for years to years, what I know fit create. And they use mouth take dey share am say this one and I get here and I get here. It's cool. I don't understand, bro. Some people don't use once you go sense it, once you go say they know your thing. See this one. Once you go sense, they know your thing. They don't believe it there. You believe it. Take the money, do this work. One person, you know, carry on and could turn and break. Could they turn and break around. Come put una so na one share country, una want Biafra, right? Okay, now what Biafra? Okay, una see need money, for the same country, for the same country, una have to break up, una see use their money. I mean, una see use their account. Those kind of people, are they okay? They get sense. When people they donate money, that thing has scam, scam. They don't know. Now scam they scam them. They scam them. They flag this thing. You get a fighter don't run away. A fighter will be there. When they tell this guy, the very black man say, guy, if not they will harm you, come on for that country. He say no, come on, say, that is the fighter today. Fighter not the come on, fighter today. You dey fight for your people. Not be say you there, you want the fight for which kind fight with that one. Now scam will be that one. Now scam more. He good there for this life, people be get sense, people be wise. If you don't go school, I see travel come up for the country, you will see get sense. But so we travel come out and their brain could know. One said they don't get. You don't go school. I say travel is a part of education. I say travel, you see why you see get sense, but so their brain could knock. Says they don't get nothing. Brain will knock.
Bro, now one get sense, they get sense. So people travel, but they don't get sense.
Okay, the thing you tell me, bro, the thing you tell me, bro, me myself, I'm going to knock my head, see, the most people, are they human being? The way they think to die. Even when they speak, say we are confused. When they speak, say we're confused.
They know what they are doing, sir. It's not that they don't get brain. They are criminals. They are expansionists. They have always been doing it. Amado Bello said it about the Igbos, so it's not today. So they know what they are doing. The Igbo mind is the way it is. There's no big difference.
Okay, now, see the problem where they are go for east. They don't see another person that you see. People where they okay, they go they attack them. But now when you get problem for our own state, east, all the whole east and fire problem. They don't see how many they attack all their people. But because they attack people, we open and say they tell their own. Okay, the way I feel, the way you see one break up for the one break up, eh? You need the alpha. The way I feel your own state, the way I stand your state, now you are constant the country. That kind of person, is it okay?
No, for them to be fighting other states, other region, that is my problem. Me, I not too much get problem to say that they find Biafra. You understand? If you they look for something or you they look for your
Now
country,
that one see the first me. That one see the first me when they fight the rest state. That one the first me.
Yeah, because you people don't I keep saying you people don't understand what is Biafra, the concept of Biafra. The concept of Biafra is expansion, is to take other people and join them. That is what it's about, so that they can be the majority and the head. That is the concept of their Biafra. It's not that they are looking for, they did not say they are looking for Igbo nation. You see, there's a big difference between the Yorubas. The Yoruba will say they are looking for Yoruba nation. We know about Yoruba nation, right? So it's only the Yorubas. They don't go into any other person's territory, right? Yes.
Even the
So
Yorubas, they're not even they go Kwara states.
they want the, but the Igbos are saying Biafra because they want to steal every other place and join them. They are not talking about Igbo nation. You get the point. So you need to understand what is whenever you hear Biafra, it will be something that should be making you to be so angry. Because what they are looking for is to come and Colombia you and force you to be Igbo or to be under them, to be a subgroup under them. You need to understand it was an Igbo project that failed. You understand me? It was an Igbo project that failed.
They just want you to be part of them, they will control you.
They will control you. That's it.
It can't possible now.
That's their plan.
Yes. You cannot force me to do something now. It can't possible. You can't force me to do something. For what? Who are you to force me to do something? Okay, bro, look at this now. See what I call it tell that the one woman, the one woman they call this shit up, call the free movie. Call all the free self, the free family, the generation, the food. That thing, let me talk. Let me talk over here. It could put me. They know say if you talk, you are Ken, not this. Not they go their page. Make more than they block their page, more than not they go their page, more than not even they look their page. No, bro. What you first is that though? See, what you first is just go to attack the name. Even though they attack pass. You see, go to first. That is why I say make I correct and say no, because they attack people when you get this. Why you don't go east? Go they attack people for jail. Go they attack their equal. Ken, not tell you one thing. Dog we want run, not the master won't sue. Let them be. Yeah. So not they ever clear. If you want listing, just listing for just the comment page listing. Then you can go on any sat person page with your life, just like we see in your life now. You'll bring the matter. We go debunk those things. We go see pressure to our people. We go debunk them. Say you want debunker for their page, they cannot give you that email. Now what you get. So not they go their page, they pass their page. They don't let you talk.
Yeah, they will not allow
they
you.
pass their page. They don't let you talk like because like you hear wetin Brian talk when they talk say traveling is part of education. Brian say that they travel over but they not dey learn. Brian, may I tell you one thing. When I moved from Nigeria, I moved through the land. I reached Morocco for some time. I stayed in Morocco for some years. Yes. When I did go, you see such person if they go. All of them could go on their own. But you see one idiotic person, he go a village, he go carry like 10, 15 boys. Now slavery they carry them do. What did they do? They carry the enter in the pack, they give the amala swallow. All of them go swallow amala. If I tell you for road, for Algeria, once Algerian police control you for bus, say you did bus, you did travel or train, they see say your passport
they see southeast, any southeast state, they must carry you come down. They'll give you something where you will drink, where you will pour you. They'll give you rubber, make shit good.
Really?
So Igbos, what Igbos come they do? They find Sasat, they find Edo, Esan, Urupu, Ijo people, passport, make their rent to take enter road. So even those people when they follow, they go. So all those one don't swallow amala. All those one don't go learn anything for where they go. As they reach, then they enter streets. From streets, then they enter prison. Go Algerians, make you see Nigerians when they prison. 99.9 now Igbos. Go Morocco, the same thing. If Morocco have if the whole of Morocco have 10,000 prisoners, I can bet you say 8,000 are Nigerians, and that 8,000, 7,998 na Igbos.
Jesus.
Go Dubai, the same thing. Go India, the same thing. Even go to Pakistan. They are desperate of making money. They are desperate of making money. Now, Nigerian government made the debt prison for those countries.
No, not Nigerian government.
Now, they will tell you as an adult person, say, our government not the work. One or take the fight on our government. Are they fighting their own government? Are their government working? What you been for 8 years for there? Not the only he build a beer company. No road, nothing, no school.
Bro, the worst is so far, bro. The worst is so
far.
They'll
tell you, if they want to sit up, they'll say, those women, they be a shower. Now, let me go by statistic. 36 states of Nigeria plus Abuja making it 37. More count Abuja as state now 37. Which one you not go see? The guys will do Ashawo the way we say 70 to 80% from east.
Now, if you ask them, you go say Afro-Igbo. If you don't measure the state, you go say Afro-Igbo.
Then 70 to 80% of girls when they do Ashawo for each state from Nigeria now from east.
Yes.
And can you believe say even that they go carry girls from east company to come pay madam 3 million, 4 million?
Yes,
company there.
They don't want
to say they carry the girl outside the country for Benin. Go man, go Gabon, make you see where you girls they do Ashawo.
Yeah,
girls go they pay 3 million for Benin. For Nigeria, as Nigeria hard, you should go carry girl for Ogun. You go carry a company, they go pay 3 million. When you not spend 200,000 for transport.
You not reach 50,000 self. You never reach 40,000.
That slave era still did their thing.
So then you see Papa go pikin finish. He go carry and go give the brother when they Lagos. He go serve the brother for 15 years. Pikin not go school. Later they say they go school. Which school they go?
After 15 years, 2 bags of rice, 2 bags of beans.
Then before you know that one will go. All those motor where they spoil for road for all those highway. Not be people go they tip the pass. Don't go they naked people motor way break down for them. I just say they don't lose many things from your motor.
Bro, that time, bro. And they go somewhere. I just can't see one
car. One man for well road because me now go well road. I still well road sell everything. You get one man for well road now waiting now be that one.
Okay.
He just the use person motor for Lagos Benin Lagos road. Another motor come hit that motor now so it take pressure. Then go criminality, fake products. You don't see some people come out condemn the fake product with this. What thing one do? One condemn say they close full market. At the end,
I feel
keep quiet. Keep quiet. Who be you?
Tell us your Igbo name.
Waiting come make you this very morning. Waiting the
keep quiet. You see, you don't get anything to talk. Me there. Who they talk? I wonder. Waiting come make you come they listen. Waiting they listen.
I disappointed for you.
Now the only life where they be this. Sorry, my brother. I want to correct you. Obi did not condemn it. Oh. Obi did not condemn it. Obi was fighting with Soludo while the Soludo shut down the market.
The full market. At the end, 2 days after, yeah, they go see food trader and fake drugs. Yeah, they say,
Now for that place where they talk, those building materials. Yes.
Do you know why Soludo shut the market? That's what you will ask first.
No, tell us.
Soludo shut the market because of they have been telling people to start coming market on Mondays, and people are scared because of sit at home. So that reason to market.
Okay, thank God say you bring this matter. Brother Beck, this is I told her say we the Benin, we go dey listen to our Oba say we be slave. Say why we go dey obey one person word. Then why una dey obey one person una dey canon word wey say una no dey come out on Monday.
No be now they can say we dey come out on Monday.
Now talk. That's a very nice. That's a very nice talk. That's a very nice talk. That's a very good talk.
Now Simon Epa.
Okay, Samuel Epa in and 10 people. Not only one person.
Let me tell you something. All these things that happen.
Make this guy keep quiet, I beg. He's making noise. Nde Mudu. Unmute yourself.
No, I know the guy. The guy I do.
Yeah, Nde Mudu.
Good morning, Black.
Oga, we don't want to hear you, DJ Stupid. We don't want to hear you. Yes.
I do, bro. Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
What's going on?
Oga, good morning.
I salute you. Igbo people can lie. Are you aware? Igbo people can lie, eh? Are you aware?
Right. Not only lie. You see Igbo people, fire, baby factory,
yes.
lie, criminal, anything that is not good for life, anything that is not good, now they are all be. That be their best right. If they take your motto, you know where Igbo man reach like 10, just go there, go wait, you see him.
Yes, you go see him. Yes.
You see tire.
They go take and do business, say they do building materials.
As we speak now, 3 days ago, they arrest one of their sisters. They arrest for South Africa. They sentenced to 20 years because of baby factory. Okay.
Yes.
So it's hard. Where they are going like now, anywhere they catch them for batching now, then they ask them, "You are from Nigeria?" You go say, "Yes, I'm from Nigeria." Say, "Which tribe?" Igbo. That's the way they fish them out. All of them have know that they are Igbos.
Yes. The campaign is on.
People before they'll say, "Where are you?" Say Nigeria. Now that they ask them in Nigeria, they say yes. Are you an Igbo man? They say yes. And they bring themselves out now.
Yes.
They never know where they do.
The campaign is on. The campaign is on.
In the next 3 years, Igbo cannot travel.
The campaign is on.
If you go to Philippines, they don't want to see them. All the single women in the Philippines, now Igbo turn them to a single lady. As we speak, yesterday, the single as we speak.
Even here in Germany, most of them, even for Germany.
Okay. As we speak, yesterday, they see fake drugs for inside the market. As we speak, fake drugs yesterday. The one where we they work for Port Harcourt, NAFDAC come see the store. For Port Harcourt, yeah, as I don't like water life for Port Harcourt, they are the little.
Yeah.
They can't see the store because of fake drugs they did there. You say the fever they do you go buy medicine for fever, you can't get kidney problem. Now their hand and they see them.
Yes.
So those people, they are not entitled to live with us. They need to go.
They are not good brothers and sisters.
At all. They need to go.
They are criminals.
House.
Yes, I like that. So now they use the concept of marriage, intermarriage, to try to invade our communities. What do you have to say about that?
No, it's time, our people, our elders look into all those things. Let us be sincere. It's time. Because I see no reason why people will hate us so much. No, they welcome them to our community.
Yeah.
Because that's the only means they can infiltrate us. That's the means. That is the means they can infiltrate us. That is the idea behind it.
And another thing about them is their elders, they like to shift post of blame. their elders can never try to correct them when they are wrong.
No.
Now this one I tell like sad. Like them there in a you know say if one young boy from nowhere talk anyhow for that Edo state for Benin, they go find Papa house. Even though the boy they abroad. No, just like I did here now, I dey misbehave. I dey bring shame to my state. They go find my Papa house. They go find anybody where they need to me.
Well, everybody get identity. If you do anyhow now, ask me how you can talk here. Now, first day when you measure your partner where you dey.
Thank you.
Yes, no. That just the connection with the Benin. But wait me, I dey preach now. I dey tell people, no give Igbo man house. Talk to us, say they want to marry your person. Not give the house at all.
Even the current Edo State governor, they need to enter Welu sweepers. They facing a pack fake drugs for all those Welu sweepers.
Yes.
Because that Welu sweepers is one of the biggest markets in the full of West Africa.
Well, yes, so very big, very big.
They need to go into that Welu sweepers, go they check it, they never hide their fake drugs for there, from there they distribute them. Because that Welu sweepers, can you believe Welu sweepers do an Edo man, not in your state, your city. You as a Edo man, it will not go bring you get stored here.
Imagine.
That be the funny thing. They will come with you for your state. They won't tell you what to do.
Yes, now.
Before I travel that day,
for my own state.
Before I travel to
I go beat them there.
Before I come outside with Benin, yes, it's called Apapava and Igbos for that matter. I told you, I said I want to buy something. I enter my brother's store when Benin, I still say electronics small. Igbo man come run meet me. He say why they buy for there again a fake. Me not see money take buy something for store. I say I dey come because what I get for hand is heavy. I felt drop her. I say what you talk? This I want different. When I give her for math, you know Chris? My brother, I will leave my brother come back for her. He might bleed now.
And even though your brother full his store, those people go they break his store. That's what they do one of my guy for Onitsha market.
Okay.
The guy anytime he come market, come back, they break, you don't see anything for his
no see anything.
That was frustrated, you need to come back to Benin. You go advise and go back to Benin.
Good morning, everybody.
We'll greet you, brother.
I need to see my app now. I reach your good morning.
Very bad.
Yeah.
I think talk.
Now you interrupt us now because you know get manners, yeah. Because I believe say when person they talk, you supposed to keep quiet. The way they give you opportunity to speak because you saw 3 people before you. But as you don't interrupt us.
I say good morning, everybody. I will greet
You no matter. You don't interrupt us. So talk.
I'll be your friend. You don't forget me, Sha. I don't want to.
Be my friend. Una wetin you go talk now? We go know whether I be my friend. Oh yeah, talk am.
When I give you some more time now, talk.
Talk now.
I can't talk about my whole experience anyway. Truth is that I like what you know to do, so very, very, very good. So, like when I travel, go Greece, the very first time I go Greece, me and my friend, they already reach airport around 5 a.m. in the morning. With my luggage, the police just come. See the police. They carry me and my friend go inside one room. Yeah. My bag is section from A to Z. They naked me. They open my yash. They look inside. I said, what did they happen?
They look inside your yash.
I said to God, I think they open my yash. They look inside. Say if I like this morning, God wash me. I don't want to bring anybody down from my experience. Very, very bad experience. First time I traveled with people, they only kept me finish. They open my yash. They look inside. What did they happen? Take my bag, cut my some my phones, off everything. Then they charge me go 30 minutes drive to one office. They put this iPad machine. They scan me. They say I have the right substance in my body. They say they have that stuff. How they call themselves? I carry stuff from body. I said, not me out there. They say no one is here. I'll talk out today. And I don't go to prison. So because the other guy come the same place, it's like everybody saw the same thing. So they go and come both of us. Carry your drivers like 1 hour go, they are talk to. So I call it the other machine again now. The woman to say yes, something that about the thoughts, not the way they talk, not me. They got connect back against go to the office again. This time now around like from 5 a.m. in the morning. This one around 1 p.m. already. They go buy one black liquid gun. Of course, a coke, miss some small drink. I'm not drink. I'm not drink at the people don't know. Which is they sabi together. They say now the purge. Now I say why are these things? Say my own person say I'm from Nigeria. Say are you Igbo? Say if I didn't like God watch this morning. I say no. Say Igbo people are coming to this country. They are bringing stuff every day, every time. Like for the president, that's 2 years. Because I be from a state. To me, I'm not the Igbo. But I swear when they talk Igbo, I shock. I shock. Understand? So,
okay, be my friend. Be my friend. Be my friend. Be my friend. You are welcome.
So get me now. So I can't drink because that time two already knock.
Yeah.
I mean I got the table a bit of coming back. So I can't drink the stuff. The person drink them. So because they wait for us, so we not point. Because they speak their language. They say, oh now for them, they don't pause. Why? Because normally when TB as drink normally you must pause. Yes, you pause. Then I can't drink water. Water 5 distance. I'm not say purge. They go buy a burger. They buy a burger. So eat time. Everything said not purge. Because if you go back, I don't come again. All white sauce starts come again. So I'm very hard one now. Because no verse. You know why? Because no verse. You know why? You not carry anything. That is why. Yes, now. This time around now, people they fear for us. Because first time I travel, no contact. From 5 a.m. This one now around 4:30 p.m. See the there. We're not purge. But now I can't mess one mess. And the guy goes, yeah, I'm going to toilet. I go to toilet now. They'll put the toilet care be transparent. If they shit like this, then when they wash the water, they wash the shit. Now let the shit will they pass the place. You need to do but not pass like that. So and the shit they wash them. Then I can't if I shit finish. Now I can't see the wait say if I finish, you can wash it, but you need to go put it there. So I finish, they got the wash, I got the wash them. So I can't shit for like 3 times. I can't purge. That was important because they don't do. I don't say no. I got the shit. So, but after everything, they say one of us say because of people.
You see?
One of us say
look at what people have cost us.
6 p.m. Around 6 p.m.
From 5 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Yes.
It will never be well with Igbo criminality.
They give us tissue paper, where they go. And they don't say, as they come on, so say, one of the road, say, we shit somebody for road, they know. So, tissue paper, we come carry the airport, immediately, that's how they plan the speed there, we know shit for body. For reach the airport now, take a car. So, if I don't drive 5 minutes, I take a massive shit, don't you worry me. Come and say, no, nowhere, and the place now, he puts and take the car, where they go, so you see, like 7 minutes. No, I got to pray, my body got to change. Brother, for this airport, the hotel, what the hotel attendants they ask me question. And the person say, "You know why here? It's my passport. As I reach my hotel room, I need to put on the fashion shoot body." I'm telling you, bro. So
I understand. I know what the shit now, man.
I understand the.
Oh.
So that time, this man not very saying like people.
This thing happened when? What year was that?
2002.
And you never the verse. You never verse.
2022.
You never verse.
You know, you know, I love verse.
You never verse. They see what the Igbo man do you.
And I talk about bros. I think he played me because of one person, because of one tribe. That the person got this stuff. You understand? So it's very painful. When the man talk about the man. Now, like from Greece, they talk say Igbo. He knows that Igbo because he say Igbo. Nigeria. They talk about myself. I don't feel like you got the word with like I got to watch me.
South Africa don't know them. You know, say even one Ghana woman still for Ghana, one Igbo woman still go prison for recent for all this children factory matter.
Yeah, baby factory. Yeah.
Before that one for South Africa, one affair happened for Ghana.
Let it go. If you decide to buy this,
why you make money? Okay, bro, where they could invest in pass? Now the human being, could they say human being pass? Human being, what you have to create? Could they kill human being say pass?
That's how good the best papers.
They want the place for village now.
They say human being pass.
Who were they do legit work to build one flat, or the lack of say we lazy?
Yes.
Hey, Oga, may I tell you when I start to fear all those people? No, what they call they do so. When I start to fear them, my grandma your friend they tell me, say, oh, we don't use her like slant. When we come start to fear this is when we grew. It was 2010 when I went to Enugu, a place called Ubola for Enugu Ezekiel, boundary between Enugu and Benue.
Yes, Ubola for.
Oga, if I take what I sit there, I run leave work when I go work overnight. Now Bismarck Park, now I sleep. They come they wake up, say they wake up, they'll come ask us what we get. Me will come work. My wedding machine, nothing follow me company. I can make me describe the place. The man when you get the place, I will make sure in the night be Royal South motor. Royal South motor, I have to go work for. The man not up, but I don't leave work. Go sleep this man motor. Back.
So why you run? Why you run?
I know run. Me they come kill me.
What happen now? What happen? What no? What happen?
What don't happen? They say I be non DJ. I can't walk here.
Yes.
Now you don't cause wahala. No need DJ. Now you cause wahala. If they call the whole cutlass, will not be say they want to ask 20 hands. Whole cutlass. If about 7 or 8 people want to ask only you one question. Before they break a run, I go speak Bismarck Park. That's a company.
Sorry.
See, that time, I never be their friend.
Sorry, but wait till you go find.
How many work with that person go?
Yeah.
You didn't say I work it, you don't say I work.
They go just use you make money join. They go cut your body parts.
You know why they talk so? You know why they talk me? Till today, as that man saying a big man will get Royal South motor.
Yes.
Till today, don't call me, tell me, say, what do you make you not finish my work? What do you make you run? He did not call.
You know see him? You know see him?
Today.
My brother, thank God say run or they don't use you make money. Eh? You think say now where you go, you don't know say now. That's why they take call people. Now so they take all those small children. When they carry go, they do all this ashawo work. So they take say now job they won't go give them. Now no be am. Now work, now you want you go do so. Eh? Now wow.
Like say if the key good, it collapse, it's total human being.
That one now, some of them, they are all from this. For this Ashawo, they are all from this, all of them. See, now let me start to be notice them. Now, when I see Igbo man wey don dey manage doing okay for the media, he don't marry, he go come go carry a brother pikin come. The way wey wife take dey maltreat him brother pikin, he no go talk. Now from there I start to dey fear them. From there now I start to dey fear them. Say these people, they no mean well. Now people wey money dey control everything.
You don't know these people. I beg, let's go for a musical break, please. Because this is South, the Royal South, eh? We need to let everybody know who we are. Short musical break, second. Ekombi. Ekombi. Hey, let's do it. So what that song means is that don't have any bad mind don't ever have any bad plan or any bad mind against your brothers and sisters. You see, these are so we are bringing our tradition, the South, because we have been keeping quiet. You know, this is what I've been calling on all my people, all of us in the South. All of us, we are plenty in the South. The Ikweres, I'm talking about River State, which is big. We are talking about Bayelsa, the Ika Delta, Edo, all of us, we need to bring our tradition, our culture, our language to social media, to everywhere we go, so that people can know and see that we are South people, we are not Igbos, and we are different. You see, these are tradition. Because you need to showcase our, because this is the original tradition. You know what I'm telling you, the meaning of this song now. When the kind of culture, the kind of things, the culture we have is to, live together, not to destroy people, not to do all these things that Igbos are doing. When you look at the characters of Igbos, it does not fit in with any of our tradition and culture in the South. Are you getting me now? So this is something that is very, very important. Wow. Humble Black, you wanted to say something?
No, see, as I was saying,
yeah.
See, most times, because some of our parents let us say, okay, live and let's go see everybody as brother. Most times, because we call them brothers, they now feel entitled to cancel our culture, our tradition, and impose themselves on us. Okay, look of recent now, you see them dressing the Benin attire dressing.
Exactly.
Now they are not saying it's Igbo dressing. Una we don't get any cultural dressing. Every of una traditional attire now borrowed from the one that they call Isheku, wey be say na European chair cover material. Una turn out say na una own. Okay, nothing is bad. Una beautify na, thank God. Sometimes if you don't get, you fit borrow, you beautify wetin you borrow. But at the end, now they go other people, they say all those people will not exist now. Then they go as far as to form a community, the performance union for that state as a Nadi Union. Before you know, they'll come put Eze Nadi Union. They'll come from Eze. And they'll work on the interpreter, they'll come they tell other people when they around you say, una king for that place. They are easy. So una king the answer to their easy. Omo na nice one not get king. Omo na una governor now. Not be currently governor of Enugu see wake up cram me papa king.
That's correct.
Governor of Enugu, he just wake up, he cram me papa king.
Yes.
When our tradition starts, act in our tradition. Not be papa they cram me so.
No, you cannot just wake up and become. It must be from the lineage.
No, even your papa, even if you are from the lineage, your papa now go cram you say, okay, you are the next.
No be your papa now. No be your papa. No be your papa.
No, and they talk about, for example, your father is a king.
Yes. Yes.
And now he get many sons.
Okay.
From that, now he go let people know say this is my first son wey go take over from me.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you that it doesn't even need to. The tradition, the elders are there now. They will know that this is the first son now.
The elders are there, so you're officially known as the crown prince.
Yes.
Now, raising you now go call the crown your papa as king. Is it not it's not because of our tradition?
It's a big cause now because your papa now, who be the king then? You son don't crown the papa king. Now wow. These are the ones that they buy now, buy and selling kings in Igbo land.
They don't want to. They'll say Benin and Yoruba people. Okay, now, currently, Yoruba of Benin, they do mama burial. And currently, do what Benin they call Isoto. May they call any Yoruba person now to come talk whether they do Isoto for burial. No. So, at times, they just they food yourself.
Let me tell you why they do that. It's the same thing that they are trying to do to us. Because before the Benin were part of the Southwest or the Yorubas, yes. Right? The same way now, even the Bibio, the Ikweres, we were part of the old Eastern region. So when they still refer us to those old Eastern region and everything. That is what they are trying to. That is the mindset that they have. That is what they are doing because they want to use that concept to force us to become under them. in Igbo land. I don't even
And they
understand.
forget that before the Eastern region, the South Protectorate.
Yes, they were Northern and Southern Protectorate. Yes.
They forgot that one.
They forgot. They forgot.
Because they forget the grandpapa, the cat from the papa as lineage. These people, they are really mad. To be sincere.
They are criminals. Yes, man.
Today, South Africans hate Nigerians because of Igbos. Hatred which South Africans get from Nigeria. Go question South African people. They're not going to make sure Yoruba, they're not going to make sure Hausa, they're not going to make sure Edo, they're not going to make sure Ekuri, they're not going to make sure Calabar.
We not even there. We not even the travel go there. What do they go find there?
Today, like that brother talked just now, most times the thorough check whether they check us if we enter any country is because of what the Igbos don't do there.
Yes, the crime that they have committed.
Even go reach place like in Chad, where they know so okay, if you carry market go there, now mine, the government will buy you, they still they took head. They still they took head. Now they talk say okay, Nigeria government say to Nigeria government. All this other country for abroad, where Nigerians, Senegal, Mali, they food, where will they come? Those country governments see here to now. Where be saying now dominates prison. To the extent that they give the president for prison for outside country. Maybe na that position will be still the fight for one still the president for one prison. Don't want go and check. Most them don't want to just say the Edo women are Ashawo. It's because of the government fight against it when some of our women want start time. Oh no, they're not the fight against it, or they cover up. How they catch you now rich? Carry girls from Owerri, from Anambra to come balance 34 million for Benin. Which means Benin are abroad to them. They're not the talk the ones who they Port Harcourt to all those Casablanca side. Now they dominate them. If you're not going to let you see your picking when don't reach 15 years, son when don't reach 15 years, message pass there. You see people get the also around. Don't they come 14 years old boy, customer. Even though I say we be slave to Oba, una will be slave to una the cow who come. Una the cow go say make you tell your pa say your pa the place you go talk am. Somewhere Apapa. Una the cow go and check. Na Baba they do not even get shop for UK. Till una governor say plan. I call begin your fee. Una they donate money, you begin your feeder. Go check feeder where una the can be there. Enough una the can not fit buy neck. Common neck product, enough fit buy way the UK. I come, they shout, we need Brafra, we need Brafraud, una they send our money, it go the back feeder. Money where you go pay to the papa house, they take the back feeder. Anytime they go, court, you must share that feeder. Now let that shirt in there. To not buy another shirt for them. Not buy another shirt for them. So they can't say your boss. He's a king. We need to. Yes, even the Bible give you give you that command to respect people in authority. To respect people in authority. That's why we are respecting our Oba. But una the cow will be nobody. Una the battle. Una the call on a Messiah.
They wish they can have one. Yeah.
So they always wish una the can was that Oba with the big gates.
But then they now say Nnamdi Kanu was supposed to be a prince because the father was a king. But remember, the father was crowned king by Oju Zokalo. He was all these. He's not originally a king. He was all these appointed king. Yeah.
King will be say
another governor can come say he's not a king.
Yes.
So historically, we had that kingdom has been existing before our own has been existing, even before the Portuguese king, before the British king. Now governor they appoint, and that one Enugu governor now appoint Papa. Maybe the next governor fit cancel one. The next governor fit up on now cancel one. And that one go collect the crown from my give the own Papa. Go come to any governor, any person with the governor, their Papa go be the king. Amadioha una borrow from the Ikwere. So they claim that they get Amadioha. Do you know that get Amadioha?
They don't get anything. They don't get anything. Everything now copy.
Copy. And can never be like the original.
No,
GJ, please introduce yourself.
What's your Igbo name?
Hello.
Yes.
I am from the great Kpaing Kingdom in Rivers State.
Oh.
I am Prince Chinjay Asherim.
Okay.
Of the great Kpaing Kingdom.
Which one is
Chinjay? Unepo one of Kpaing land.
What is Chinjay?
Chinjay is like a king in the making.
That's a Chinese name or a Japanese name?
What that shall never end.
It's a River State name.
Oh God, that is a lie. That's a lie. No, they whine. No, they whine me for where they here, beg. I mean,
it's a short form of the full name.
Now you are talking. Why you won't come confuse me?
So the full name is Chinujinim.
Okay. Now, can you hear your view?
So you are.
What is the topic for today?
Okay.
You never know the topic. You're wrong.
Okay. The topic is that Igbos are criminals. Discuss.
There's criminals everywhere.
Tell me the criminals you have in your place.
There's kidnapping. There's pipeline vandalism.
Okay.
There are lots of criminals everywhere, right? So.
Do you have?
As a prince, I'm a man of peace.
Do you have fake products? Do you have a fake product? Fake drugs? Fake drinks?
Allow me.
Okay, answer my question. Don't be a stupid. Don't be a stupid prince. Don't be a stupid Igbotic prince. Don't be a stupid Igbotic prince. We ask you question. Who?
I'm not an Igbo person, please. Point of correction.
How do you?
I am a prince of Kpaing Kingdom.
Okay, you are prince of Kpaing Kingdom.
Respect of
if you are a prince, you should listen. I said, do you sell fake products in your place? Do you people produce fake drinks?
No.
So who are the ones producing the fake drinks and fake drugs?
What I said earlier was that there are criminals everywhere.
That is nonsense talk.
Today, even before we used to think that the outside don't steal, but today they steal. Right?
That Igbos teach them. Igbos they teach them.
Probably, yeah, you might be right.
Igbos teach them. But Oga, we are discussing. We are discussing Igbo fake products and drinks. So that is what we are talking about.
But those people are criminals, so I don't tell you lie. Those people are big criminals and bill.
Which people is that one?
They speak biblical Igbo when they speak our own.
But you know good to
antagonize people in that manner, because I've met some lovely Igbo people, right?
God, that is not what we are talking about. We are specific.
Wait now. When I finish my
point. God, you are making rubbish points. You are making rubbish points.
Why
you are making rubbish points. We are making rubbish. What do we are?
Make your page?
Eh?
Why would you make your page entirely antagonizing page against the people?
Okay, yes. My page. Oh God, now listen now.
People trying to discredit Sasat.
Don't worry. Let me answer him. Let me answer him.
Does that really make sense?
Oh God, let me answer you. Oh God, when you started introducing yourself, I know that you are a fake.
Usima, wait.
Yes.
What do you think of Unadi Kanu and Sunday Mama?
Why are you boxing me into that?
No, what do you think of them now?
Would you give me the opportunity to speak?
You can speak.
Or you're boxing me into.
Oga, no, they talk anyhow. No, they talk anyhow. You are. If you are.
Listen.
Oga, listen. No, they talk anyhow. When I'm talking, you keep quiet. When I'm talking, you keep quiet, or you leave the page. Don't talk nonsense. Whether you are just learning English or I don't know where you're from. Ibotic criminal coming here to talk nonsense. Who is boxing? What do you mean by boxing? You came here and you said that why am I using my page to antagonize? What are you talking about? You think that people come here to talk rubbish? You don't come here and talk nonsense. The page is specific. We are addressing a specific issue that concerns us in Nigeria. Any criminality, anything that wants to bring down Nigeria is what we talk about on this page. And I'm talking about the Ibotic criminality. We have been here for more than 11 hours, almost 12 hours now. So you are just coming.
Okay, let me ask you
guys, keep quiet. I'm talking. Keep quiet. You are Igbo man.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Keep quiet. You are an Igbo man. You are a thief. For the fact that you lied and say you are not from Igbo, you are a thief. And you will not speak again. Nobody come here and talk nonsense. You are a criminal. You are a thief. Because I know that if you are from the South, we don't behave like that. Anybody that is from the South don't behave like you. We always follow protocols. Precaution and protocols. You could have waited and listened, but because the Ibotic criminal blood is in you, it's rushing you, it's pushing you to push the agenda that they send you to come here. So I need to make it clear and make it so that you can go back and tell them, the people that send you, or you tell them about Nsima, that we are not joking. You understand me? What we do here is to talk about Igbo criminality. That is my specialization. I cannot do everything. I'm not, what do they call it? I do only specific things. I talk about Igbo criminality here, and anything that wants to stop the progress of Nigeria. That is what I talk about it. And from my research, I have discovered that Igbos are the people that want to bring down the progress of Nigeria. They are selling fake products, fake drinks, fake baby formulas, and all kinds of things. And recently, we have seen the governor in Anambra State addressing these issues, calling them criminals too. We have seen the NAFDAC DG shutting down Igbo business, Igbo market places where they are selling these fake products. That is what I'm talking about. And I talk about other things too. I talk about Boko Haram criminals and all those other, any other thing that I feel that wants to stop the progress or not. That's what I talk about. And this is for the royal South people. So you coming here to tell me and behaving and doing nonsense and talking nonsense before you say you were not listening, you don't know the topic. And all of a sudden you say, how can my page is now antagonizing a group of people? But you say you were not listening before. You come here to say, what is the topic? For that reason, you are a thief. You are a Ibotic criminal and don't deserve to speak on my page. Idiot. Ibotic criminal. Get out of here. So you go and tell them about Nsima.
English where you learned last week. Then they shake shaka for body.
Talk nonsense.
Now last week they learned English. Mr. Ifeanyi, introduce yourself.
Yeah, what's your Ibotic name? Yeah.
Nsima.
What is your Ibotic name?
Nsima, listen to me.
What is your... Shey, they call my name, they sweet you. What is your Ibotic name?
Your death will be a painful one. Mark my word. Your death will be a very painful one.
Painful to who?
You will die like rat.
Painful to who?
You see you. Your days are not bad. I am telling you this thing. You are a very, very stupid guy.
Oh yeah, show your face now. Show your face. If you get mine, show your face. If you are not afraid of Nsima, show your face. Show your face. If you are not afraid of Nsima, show your face.
Go to my page. I know the wrong private account.
Show your face now. If you are not afraid of Nsima, show your face. Show your face, Oga. If you are not afraid of Nsima, show your face. Igbo criminals. You just come here to tell us that you are specialists in Kpaing people. You think that you can do that to me? You are a thief. We go show you something. No worry. You are one of the IPO people, Kpaing people. That's what you do. Okay, you go buy me. Very good. So show your face now if you're a man. If you are not a tag you, why go tag you? Am I stupid like you? I'm not stupid like you.
You see this some TikTok, They will show you for your death will be televised in this TikTok.
Now, so now, say not if we do una Messiah, not if you do una Messiah. Nah. It is hospital bed.
And if you don't take time, you will put your parents in trouble.
Who is that?
Now, Matt, if you don't take time, you are going to put your parents.
Oh God, I know they talk to person why I know Sabi. I beg, go and sit down. If you want to talk to me, put on your camera. When men are talking, when men are talking, Igbos are talking. Criminals. Hey, talk. If you want to talk to me, put on your camera. Who be that young Jaro? Oh yeah, young Jaro, that's your turn, please.
Good morning.
I salute you. Yeah. We can't hear you, Oga. We can't hear you.
You understand? He doesn't know history.
What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say? Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I said I don't expect him to be arguing with that guy. He's a small boy. He doesn't know history.
Exactly. No, I didn't argue with him now. Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, I didn't argue with him.
Don't argue with him. You want to just don't make your life to just drop him. Just drop him and let him go. You understand?
Listen, let me tell you. If you watch me, you know I dey follow you. No be today I start to follow you. I'm here to give you a little advice. You have crossed so many red lines. And you have been on watch. And you have to be very, very careful. Be careful. Akwa Ibom people. He said you from Akwa Ibom people.
Sister, watch me. Don't get anybody.
I am not talking to you, brother. I don't have any problem with you. I'm talking to Siba. Let me tell you, if you come for Akwa Ibom, one of the closest people that Akwa Ibom have as the brothers and the sisters is Abia State. We have been living in peace. We don't have problem. Even if you come in River State, the best friend that we have as an Igbo is Akwa Ibom people. We don't have problem. We have been living in peace. But I don't know where you come from. I don't know people that said you have to be very, very careful. You are crossing so much red line. I'm here to give you an advice. Just go back to your drawing board. I don't know how much they are paying you. The insult that you are giving to us is alarming. And it's too much for you. It's too much for you. That is the only thing I am here to tell you. Bye-bye.
Mr. Man, I is telling people fact of events that is happening is an insult. Please, can you educate us on telling people facts of
No, leave am. I'm happy that my message is touching their hearts. That's it. Young Jaro, make your point. I salute you.
Yeah. I was just passing. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was just passing by. I saw the video you did.
Yeah.
Because ever since I heard this man Babangida.
Yeah.
for meeting all those things.
Yeah.
I believe it's everybody have known Babangida for being a Maradona for a very long time. So he cannot just now come and tell us that that book is not an Igbo book.
Yeah.
Because that is what even if I'm not there, that is what we study when we were in school. So now we are trying to tell the school that
he said for him, that's his own point of view. He's trying to sympathize because he wants to sell his book. That is just the truth.
He wants to sell his book. But all this, because I've gone through the comment section, all these Igbo people, I saw so many people insulting you. But people don't. This tribe, they don't want to listen to the truth, but they want to listen to anything that favors them. Look at this guy now that came up and started ranting, threatening this, that. Even all this thing he's saying now, if DSS now pick him up now, he will be looking at like a goat.
Okay.
He will be looking as if he's a goat. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So that is it. You don't need to argue with anybody. If somebody is threatening you here, just drop him and let him go. He's an empty threat. Thank you.
Thank you very much for coming, Young Jaro. I appreciate your concern, and thank you. You see, the Igbos, they know me very well, and they're afraid of me. The Igbos are afraid of Sima. The Igbos are afraid of the Royal South South coming together. And that is why, ever since we launched the Royal South South, they have always been, complaining and shouting. For me, we already know. If you are stopping somebody from eating, the person will be crying because he's hungry, because they have taken the food from that person. So that is what I've already seen my situation. Because I'm stopping Igbos and exposing them, I don't expect them to be laughing. I don't expect them to like me. I don't expect them to be praising me. Are you getting me now? So all those comments form part of my investigation and proof with what I've been saying. You understand me? So I have so many recordings of proof of Igbos threatening me everywhere, everything. They have done so many things because we are telling them to their faces that we are not going to allow them to distort our history anymore. We are not going to allow them to impersonate us anymore. And we are calling them out with all the atrocities and criminality that they have been doing. So they are not happy. My father told me about the Biafra Igbo the Biafra Igbo story. My father, even our forefathers told my father, and they told me too. So they know that I know. So I believe my father, the story of my father, than the story of any man who writing a book to sell, like IBB or any other person. If I don't believe the story of my father, who else will I believe? So that's why I made that video, just to tell them, and every other person knows it. You see, Igbos have been trying to change the narrative, to cover up the story because they know that that was the beginning of their downfall. And Ojukwu, the main character, did not write about the Biafra. Did not write about the Biafra because he knows that he was Igbo. He knows that he was a victim. What is he going to write about? If you check the book that Ojukwu wrote, he was busy pleading with Nigerians, apologizing that they should forget about what has happened. Bygone, let bygone be bygone. It was because he was an Igbo coup, and he knows the consequences. Igbos, they actually know the consequences of what they did in 1966.
And Ojukwu never wrote a motive of why he declared war on Nigeria.
Yes.
He never wrote it.
No, he never talked about it.
It's just like Messi writing his history as a footballer and did not write the year he won World Cup with Argentina. Ronaldo writing his history as a footballer, he did not write the year he won the first Euro, the best trophy with Portugal in Portugal history. How is that possible?
So they know that I know it. We are not carried, especially the South people. There is no South person that you will ask. He will tell you, don't worry about IBB. He just whining the Igbos. The Igbos are gullible. Simple. They know that story is not flying with the South. I get me now. So they are not happy. I mean, I'm not happy with them too. I'm not happy with Igbo criminals. I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy because I used to go to Igbo land. It used to be peaceful. I stayed in Igbo land for many years. We marry Igbos and everything, but now Igbo criminals have turned Igbo land to something else. So me, I'm not happy. And they are not happy with me too because I'm calling them out. You know, one of the striking things that Igbos are not happy because they see the way I call them out by their names. They never like that. They want you to say IPOP, or they want you to call one name without mentioning them, calling them out. So you need to call them out by their name, Igbos, because the people committing the crime are Igbos. I get me. There are plenty. Hmm? There are plenty. So that is why they are not happy because I call them out by their name. I say Igbos. They say, oh, they are generalizing it. No. When something is more than one or two, three, it's Igbos. It's Igbos. I did not say all the Igbos.
Hello.
You understand me? So that is where the conversation is, and they are never going to be happy with me. I'm not happy with them. And I will not stop until they stop. If they don't stop, we will keep calling them out. And just like I said, the campaign is on. The South people is out. You know, and we cannot allow Igbos. You know, the South people have been suffering from the consequences of Igbos atrocities. I'm telling you, Igbos have been impersonating the South people for years, but we are not going to allow that to happen anymore. And that is why the Igbos are not happy with me. Me, I'm not happy with them. I'm just letting them know, you know, that we are not happy and this must stop. They should stop distorting our history. They should stop impersonating us. They should stop trying to force us to become Igbos or expand their expansionist agenda. They should stop. Look at Igbo hiring Ikwere man to become a leader of Igbos. What is their motive? What is their intention? Is to continue to think that they will use us to, you know, to fight their fight, but it's not going to work. We have told them it's not going to work. No, think about it. How come Igbos are now paying Ikwere man to represent them, to be the leader of Igbos? There is something fishy. There is something wrong about it. And we, the young generation of the royal South people, we will never allow that to happen. The campaign is on. We are going to fish out Igbo criminalities, selling fake drugs, fake food, fake drinks, anything
Bro,
fake in our land.
Excuse me. Are you in Nigeria?
You are a very stupid person. You will never speak on my part. You're a thief. Thunder fire you, Igbo thief. I'm talking. You're interrupting. You must be. You don't have manners. Do you say that Igbos don't have manners? I told you how I know the Igbos. I have worked with them for so many years. I know how they are. You come into someone's platform, you don't keep quiet. You don't wait until they give opportunity to speak. You see somebody talking, you are interrupting. That is Igbo nature. I know that they even sometimes they surprise how I know them. You're a thief. You know, you're a criminal. Igbo criminals. It's because we have been keeping quiet for so long, and you guys have been doing all kinds of nonsense. The government is not taking action. The government is not doing anything. The government compensated the Igbos and did not compensate us in the South. The government allowed the Igbos to take the position that belongs to us in the South. All those nonsense must stop. All those nonsense must stop. Send the message to them. The royal South people will say all those nonsense must stop. We must be identified and included in the plan, in the project Nigeria. Igbos take their own share. The South people take their own. The Southwest, everybody must be involved. The reason why it is Nigeria is because there are over 300 and something tribes. Everybody must be respected. Everybody must be given their right and what belongs to them. Let nobody come and Columbia us and say Wazobia. We will never accept it. If we have been keeping quiet for so many years, now we have learned that keeping quiet was the biggest mistake that the South people have ever made. We are not going to keep quiet. And this is my message to them. Whether you see Nsima online or not, I know that my people, the royal South people are plenty, from the Edos, from the Benins, of course, talking about the Benins, every other tribe in Edo, Bayelsa, Rivers State, Delta, Cross Rivers, Akwa Ibom, they are there to represent us. We might not be shouting, but we know what we want. And it can never remain the same anymore. What they have done to us in the past can never happen this time around. That is our decision. And I'm not expecting them to be happy. Are you getting me? I'm not expecting them to be happy. Anyways, let us pick up some of the few calls and see if it's going to work. If they are going to say something good. Hello, what is your Ibotic name? Hello, what is your Ibotic name?
What has the Igbos done to you that you hate them so much?
What is your Ibotic name?
What has the Igbos done to you that you hate them so much?
This is another Ibotic criminal. He's not answering my own question, but he wants me to answer his own. That's how you know them. That's the nature of Igbos. They are bunch of criminals.
You are not creating peace. You are creating division. Do you know?
They are a thief. Yes. What is your Igbotic name?
Ask her question. Zina, is Una
Don't worry about that one. He's not answering my own question. I asked him question now. I asked him what is his Igbotic name. He didn't answer me.
Ask her question whether Una the cow they preach peace or hatred.
Did they respect the president of Nigeria? They are criminals. They are a bunch of. They never know anything.
I've been waiting for you,
somebody
like you.
Yeah. What is your Igbotic name? What's your Igbotic name before you start?
My name is Amaka.
Okay, you have been waiting for me.
Like, we've been waiting for somebody like you to come on TikTok live and stop all this tribalism that is among us Nigerians. Like you said,
what tribalism is among you? What do you mean?
This tribalism, like you see them on social media ranting, Igbos ranting, Edo people ranting, for fucking sake. We are all Nigerians.
Oh, Igbos are Nigerians now.
Pardon?
Are Igbos Nigerians?
Igbos is Nigerians, but they're always saying they're Biafra, but they still carry Nigerian passport along with them.
So do you think that is good? A good thing?
To be honest, they are the one creating all this chaos. Actually, those Igbos living in Bodo Yibo.
Oh, Bodo Yibo.
They are the one causing this drama. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you look at the ones in Nigeria,
do
you understand me?
Yeah.
You will never see them, fighting all these things. It's all these ones that they for Bodo Yibo. We've told them to come to Nigeria and come and sort out the fact and let's see where they will end up to. You cannot be creating problems outside when you're not living in the country itself. See, when it comes to Nigeria...
Amaka, please, sorry to interject.
Let me finish, please. I'm leaving soon because I have to go to work this morning.
Okay.
I got to realize that, you see, the Nigerians living in abroad, they abide their abroad rules. But you see, the Nigerians living in the Nigerians living in abroad coming to Nigeria, they don't abide by the laws. They don't.
Can you give us an example?
Okay, look at for example now.
Yeah.
Where will I even start from?
No, let me ask you. Okay, go ahead. I could have asked you something, so that you will know, you understand what we are doing here. You say that the Nigerians abroad, that they don't obey the rules of Nigeria, yeah?